something they didn't. Something no one saw but me. Can you guess? Luck.
Oh, I almost got splattered. Holy shit. Oh, never mind. It's actually a 5-1. Nice. GG's, everyone. Say hi to YouTube.
Come on, Glass Clip. Come on, man. Do it. Oh my god, I got it!
Oni Pot.
Gooding bounce, gooding bounce.
Touchdown on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upstream. There's our ride.
Wow,
Get aboard and let's
that's
get out of
pretty
here.
Welcome aboard, men. The enemy
Okay.
has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers.
Triggers will be here soon.
My palms are actually sweating. I dropped my controller. That's how.
Did I kill myself?
Level end, level end, level end, level end, level end.
How should we kick the track off? Watch me set Sasquatch, actually got a Sasquatch in my snapshot. Marathon stress couldn't help when your dad washed. Can't wait to watch left right sack off. Can't concentrate cause it's space more than Danos. Think who were mates that I want slag man off. Civil beat me the day out, takes his cap off. Boy missed it, a Division 1 athlete. Valor and ability won't help you out to track me. Could've been bad luck, could've been a bad seat. But when gold team white, you were in the back seat. GT, Gauss taxi. Easy, yeah, that's me. If it's better too fast for you don't understand me. Play this track back at bad chat speed. Poor blue team, they're useless. Big Blue's gonna need a cruise ship to carry these losers and reap in 2 ships. But he's on some 3 canoe shit. Red team, we don't need seclusive, or it's reset macros or it's reaching music. Crew 1, 2, 3's a nuisance, but we've got Cordy who's keen to boost. And I'm not scared of Eggplant, he's the next guy. Second place Storm MCC Ledge guy. Hydra's gonna get all 7 nests fried. There's no coming back from Zeph Fracken after's Destro. He might catch up, or he might just throw. Keep the matchup. We've got David, so he can try us. We've got the guy who can beat Goliath. Then it's hard for me to this sparkliness, but aim and he see tricking us in a miss. And Max Lou's PBs have hardly a miss. He's fast, but TB will start seeing slip. Yeah, we know that Max Lou is good like Matthew, but they'll both tilt in the race, and that's truth. Rob's pretty decent, honestly, but he hasn't been active, so he don't worry me. And speaking of Sorix, he's a beast and got it. The H3 MCC PC prodigy. Noski on C guarantees us solidly. Wingman will fly through at supersonic speed. Reptile can't carry green on his ones. Cold-blooded killer even on his own runs. You can hit sword tricks, you can push guns, but you only have to fail AC skip once. I'm just letting them know, boy better know, BBK's ready to go. We put the red in ready, we put the head in the scope. It's 2021, so I had to let some smoke. Red team, best team, I'm just letting them know, boy better know, BBK's ready to go. We put the red in ready, we put the head in the scope. It's 2021, so I had to let off some smoke.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the HaloRuns 2021 Legendary Relay Race. I'm Kronos here with Wacky, who is restreaming the event. And here we are presenting the relay race, I guess, yeah. So, how this works, we have 3 teams, red team, blue team, and green team, with a team of 7 members, and they will be running all the main series Halo games against each other. So once we are ready, we will have everyone join here. So we'll be moving everyone now. Okay, so that should be everyone. Hopefully everyone gets into the POA screen.
I'm there.
I'm there.
Wacky, is Sparkly's stream working? Yeah. Oh, very good. Okay. Yep. Okay. Is everyone ready?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Wacky, are we doing it with the what? So I'll do the countdown then. Ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1, and start.
Already my heart's beating.
Come on, we got to get the hell out of here.
Oh, damn it. What?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
Halo,
can.
what's up? My bad.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just had to open them at the last second.
Okay.
It's literally the wrong splits anyway, so.
Yeah, we'll get the splits fixed when we are ready. It's fine. Yep. Okay. So this is POA on Legendary, very unforgiving level in terms of RNG sometimes. So let's hope that all the runners can get through this POA unscathed. see what things can happen here. Lots of enemies to run through, work through these hallways.
Do what you do best.
Not scammed, Hog.
Oh my god, I almost died.
So all three make it through the first section where you can die in.
What the hell? Did something just hit us?
Like Max Loot is slightly ahead here. Pretty even. So up here is the barricade jump. So lots of enemies here. If the elites die, it causes another wave to spawn this next hallway. Since they jumped across the barricade and made it through perfectly, that wave doesn't spawn. I'm going to throw a plasma grenade to kill the 2 elites and a bunch of grunts there. It's like they all make it through that. Now they're going through the overshield hallway. Oh, Max
They get a
goes for the
checkpoint.
overshield. Oh, that's so close for Maxley right there. 1 red through that section is very scary. Same with Janovsky. Both of them really living on the edge right there.
Rip.
Covenant on the landing above us.
Sparkly dice and gets reverted back tiny bit before in the overshield hallway.
Lee, you need to
Too
die.
bad. Oh, looks like Janovsky messed up nade jump or something.
Oh, not good.
Not a cheat reset there. My grenades just aren't damaging anybody. It's unfortunate.
And it looks like Maxlu is ahead.
We go out
I got
and-
Cortana gold
Maintenance.
The life pods are launching. Warning, blast doors closing.
Looks like a decent POA.
Follow the nav point
Maxlu.
to an opening.
Not the best, but good for a marathon run for sure. Janovsky dealing with some pesky grunts that are running all around.
Is he elite? He doesn't want to get shot. Oh my god, please. What?
Janovsky takes a very bad death. Very, very bad death right there.
What are checkpoints in this game?
That's a terrible checkpoint. That's around a minute and a half back. Sparkly gets maintenance skip.
I just learned how to do it the other day.
Yeah, Janovsky's having a really rough POA here, it looks like. And looks like Maxlu's getting out at sub 5 minutes, which is really good. Really good for this event. Sparkliness is pretty close.
Chief, can you hear me?
It's about 30 seconds behind,
Are you
heading
alright?
into the final
Can you move?
areas.
The others. The impact. There's nothing we can do.
See if Janovsky, this time he gets a checkpoint.
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into
Should
those
be
hills.
good
Okay.
here.
Right, uh-huh.
Covenant
Wait,
troops
what?
are
So,
moving
Sparkliness
forward to guide
gets a really bad death, and Maxley misses the start nade jump on Halo.
Nothing we can do.
That is very unfortunate. Gives Janovsky some time to catch up
Multiple
here.
Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash.
Sparkliness clearing the ending again. It's out at around a 540. Janovsky dealing with these enemies again. Hopefully he
Now they
gets through
died.
this time.
This is the one part of the run that I'm dreading is Halo start.
Yeah, Halo's start is a very scary section of the game can get really rigged by how enemies behave, including all the dropship fights and how the enemies spawn there. So we will see what happens.
In practice, I kept getting spawns where nobody has any plasma pistols or nobody ever drops any grenades.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate sometimes.
If it comes to like I don't have a plasma pistol or no grenades, I actually just have to restart from like the start of the lead fight.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, trying to overcharge these elites. One down. Here's the other. Should be good here to start this area. It's going to be killing the Marines to skip the dialogue in this section. Like Chinovsky is making his way to the end of POA. Hopefully he gets a clean ending here. Axlu spawn killing the drop ships. It's a clean first ship right there. Oh, there's Jackal alive. Sparkling is dealing with these elites and the overcharges that very unfortunate. Chinovsky dies at the end but has a really good checkpoint. Looks like he should be good here. And he's out of POA now. It's a bit behind, but there's a lot of relay left to go and a lot of missions to continue on. And there's, for instance, TV and Ma can definitely be some run killers, or CE in particular. So we'll see what happens. Sparkling is getting trolled by this elite.
I'm late. Wait for the ship, I'm late. I think I might need to...
Yeah, these plasma pistol overcharges are going pretty rough for all the runners right now. Fun fact, on the MCC version of the game, the overcharges are way more difficult to land since they don't have as good tracking.
It's better to revert than to try to do DLC ship.
It's like Maxlu is a clean Halo here. Pretty
Can you
solid.
Can you tell me what the time is? Sorry, I just want to...
The time is 9 flat when you kill the last ship. So it looks pretty decent for Maxlu here. Chinovsky making his way to the first dropship. Sparkliness killing the first ship for drop skip. See if he lands these nades.
If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Looks good. Chinovsky having to use needles. Yep.
I have aggro marines. That's great.
Oof. Yeah, Sparkliness has aggro marines, so that makes the ending of Halo a bit harder to deal with. Hopefully he plays it well. Chinovsky killing the marines here.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it.
Might get aggro.
I've
At the worst possible spawn.
They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transport system to monitor their chatter.
I need a new plasma pistol before I can kill him.
Maxlu is on his way to the Warthog Fling to get to the first button here for the bridge to open. Should be a clean fling. Sparkliness gets a very unfortunate death right there, but it's fine. Has a really close checkpoint for that. Chinovsky heading to the first drop ship for drop skip. Looks like he got a really clean one. So he should be good for drop skip.
Oh.
Sparkling is getting really trolled by the last enemies of this drop ship.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle.
I don't have aggro. Nice.
A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain
Yeah, so
really gave them hell.
since Chinovsky doesn't have aggro marines, he should have a cleaner ending than Sparkliness here. Xlu is cruising along, has a pretty clean run going. Chinovsky is waiting for this last dropship. Looks like he did get a really clean drop skip. Sparkliness is waiting for the hog to come down. So Chinovsky actually made up like 2 minutes to Sparkly right there.
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out.
Xlu's going to this first area. He's going to be clearing all the Marines here. This is because normally you would have to clear all the enemies, or if all the Marines are dead, it also counts the objective as completed technically. So you could just head to the next area. Gets trolled by that elite spawn. It's pretty unlikely to get that elite there, but he deals with it pretty cleanly. It's overcharged on the way out.
Oh, it's fine.
That's fine. Both Sparkliness and Chinovsky are basically getting in the hog and driving it to the bridge area. Xlu heading to the rock area here. See how his clear goes. He's thrown a plasma grenade. This is to attract the enemies and the Marines, so they start fighting. It's like he gets a really clean clear of those Marines up top. Waiting there for a bit of time to make sure that the Marines die, so you don't soft lock at the end. The other two runners are carefully driving. Looks like everything is going pretty smoothly from here so far.
There's some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Dude, get in the hog. There you go.
Xlu is now sniping these last enemies here in this area. And should be good here. It's the last survivors text pop-up, which means he should be good for the ending. On a pretty solid pace here, I believe sub 16, which is pretty good for a no reset. It's overcharged from a mile away. These jackals are... Oh boy, he's got overcharged again.
Okay, I got that thing.
Marines, please do something. This is so bad now.
And now he's got to deal with the drop ship that's coming down very early on, since that last grunt really trolled him. Should be fine here though with splatter strats. Pretty nice backup. He should be out of Halo now, just waiting on the Pelican. Sparkliness heading out of first area here, while Chinovsky is heading into it. So he's grabbing the sniper rifle. See how the runners fare with these clears.
I didn't get either fling setting.
Yeah. Flings can be hard sometimes. Especially if you have aggro Marines, the first fling to a button is really bad.
Enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers. The Truth and
Now Chinovsky clearing these Marines. Hopefully he gets them all to be dead. Looks good. Sparkliness with aggro Marines has to kill the Marines, and hopefully they all die here as well.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able
And
to
just a reminder, if you do soft lock, you do move on to the next level, but you have a time penalty to where the soft lock timer starts, basically. So hopefully everyone doesn't soft lock here.
Sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
Actually, at the start of TNR, solid run through these enemies. Coming across this sniping section. You can see Sparkliness is doing a different strat to what Maxlu did. That's because with aggro Marines you can't get Marines on your Warthog turret, so you have to kill basically a ton of enemies before you go ahead and hit the rock area trigger.
Is there sniper ammo on Legendary?
Yes,
Oh.
at the top of the hill.
It's crazy, Reaver.
Behind the rock. Oh, and
Three
Maxlu
hitboxes,
gets a
by the
very
way.
unfortunate Reaver.
Every
That's a
single
very
time.
bad.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to
So
recon the
Maxlu
Covenant
loses
position without
about a
being spotted.
minute and 20 seconds or something to
You
that
kidding
death.
me?
I recommend using
Oh,
your sniper
Chinovsky's
rifle.
getting rigged.
Ah!
and so he just killed the gunner. It's interesting.
No,
That
I
was-
splattered the gunner like no one got in.
Oh. Yeah, that's what happens if you splatter the guy trying to get in. Is like the Marines are not going to use certain things. Okay. I think Maxley gets through this time around. The overcharge
A
once again
Reaver.
didn't hit, but he sniped the guy very cleanly. Chinovsky had to revert there. So
No
we'll see
Marines
what
makes it
happens.
so painful.
Sparkliness clearing the area again, I think.
I got
It's
killed by a
very rough
Marine.
for him.
Dude.
Every single grunt and small gun.
Oh,
you
the
literally-
jackals are really brutal. Okay. Exlu's waiting for a checkpoint now, I think. Maybe
Oh,
not.
that is.
Oh, that overcharge. All these jackals are really brutal this time around for all the runners here. They've been hitting like everyone with overcharges constantly.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position. Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on.
Barkley snipes a jackal like 4 times there and doesn't kill it. Shield is too strong.
I have a checkpoint this time at least. Oh my god.
Actually starting lift fight. Very
That's the last of them.
clean. Chinovsky now pulling ahead of Sparkly with getting the dialogue there.
What? Okay, thanks. Literally the worst kill I've had in a long
Oh
time.
no. Sparkly's not having a good time with these enemies here.
I'm just gonna try to splatter everything. And that's the plan.
Hmm. Might be a good idea.
1238, wow. 2014 out of Halo. Amazing POA.
Maxley got a pretty clean lift fight. So he's onto belly skip, one of the major tricks of the game. So you'll see him blow up this Wraith with a bunch of grenades and shooting it. And once it explodes, he's going to teleport inside of the Wraith and then do an up warp out of bounds. Oh,
I've got a jackal
Got a
left.
good
Oh,
checkpoint, so he should be good here. Nice. And now he's going to do some out-of-bounds platforming to skip the entire belly fight section. So he's going to be using the old graphics lineup for it, and he's using the geometry of the loaded ESP, or the loaded part of the level. And he's going to do some keyboard movement, which is set to very specific directions to basically control his out of bounds platforming. And he's going to skip the entire next two sections and gets it really cleanly there. Looks like Maxlu is pretty solidly in the lead here. Sparkliness out of Halo, now on TNR. See how the TNRs go for these runners. You guys hadn't seen, Chinovsky did a very nice grenade lineup to kill the grunt that's on the shade turret. Well, Maxlu almost missed the TNR stack since he missed the quad stack. He got the really good backup there. So he's clean here. Chinovsky playing it safe, clearing a lot of enemies. He should be able to get a checkpoint here as well since all the enemies are de-aggroed. There it is. Now Sparkly is doing the first section here.
Are you serious?
Oh, that grunt took like a full clip of plasma pistol technically, just until it overheated and it still didn't die. That's funny. Chinovsky going for the camo strats, much safer. A lot easier than doing the no camo strats, which Maxlu did. Sparkliness is pretty close behind to Chinovsky now.
I yelled it without a checkpoint, but I just got it.
Mm-hmm. So now Chinovsky starting the lift fight soon, while Sparkly's heading to the camo. He's playing safe by sniping the elite up top.
I'm gonna get melted anyway. I'm gonna sit here and wait. Alright.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call.
Now Maxlu is exiting the prison section. So he'll be clearing out these last enemies on his way back, and then aggroing the Marines. See what happens here.
This is the one spawn I didn't want. The only one that I could never get in practice.
Chinovsky's lift fight is going on. You'll notice that Chinovsky has medals on his screen. That's as he believes that using the medals for seeing if enemies are dead is more useful than a couple seconds of free time save with skipping the PGCR screen.
Keys through a nade and somehow didn't die. Amazing.
Pretty lucky. So Maxlu's shooting here to alert these sword guys so they come out. Looks like he gets a clean ending here. Very clean TNR apart from the one death at the start that costed him quite a bit of time. So now he is on to SC. Good about 4 to 5 minutes ahead.
That what they call the silent
Green team
is
in the
somewhere
lead.
under this island. The cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
Okay, looks like Chinovsky has finished the lift fight. Went pretty decently overall. Sparkliness is about to kill the hunters, so it looks like Sparkly caught up with a much better lift fight than Chinovsky. Let's see how belly skip goes for Chinovsky here. It's checkpoint. It's the lineup. Lands perfectly. Hopefully he gets good platforming. Okay.
I'm not risking that.
Sparkliness making sure he blows up the Wraith correctly. If you blow up the Wraith at the incorrect time, you can mess up things very much, so it's important to be careful with how you do things.
Yeah, that was a little bit too quick. I didn't line up right.
Ofsky getting some pretty clean platforming so far. Turns on his new graphics here, so he can do these last couple jumps. See how it goes.
Old graphics gang.
And Chinovsky gets it. First try. Very nice belly skip by him. Axlu heading to the Warthog Fling. Gets it first try. Grabs the plasma grenades, and he shoots here to skip the shafted cutscene. He's going to drop down, and then he's going to do a very large grenade stack. 6 grenades called stick stack, and he's going to hopefully go all the way up to the top floor. Lines up here.
Interesting.
No, he bonks against the lower ceiling there. Slight misposition of the jump. Chinovsky gets quad nade stack first try. Very nice. Sparkliness is in the section before quad nade. Slightly behind. It's like he gets a clean clear of this hallway though.
Where's need spawn for me?
Yeah. One useful thing about quad nade is it gives you a bunch of overshield for this clear, so you don't have to worry as much about dying after doing quad nade stack, which definitely helps a lot on legendary for sure.
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We
Like
can't proceed unless
Sparkliness
you can disable this
getting the
installation security.
standard TNR stack here.
Cortana to Echo 419. Chief and I are topside, requesting pickup.
Maxlu just heading out of SC. Looks like he's already hit the trigger. He's just waiting for the Pelican to come. So he's almost a full level ahead of both Chinovsky and Sparkly here. See how the run goes. Into the Pelican, Chinovsky heading to the prison. Sparkliness trying to find the last enemy kill here. Goes. Chinovsky is good for this prison. Now he just has to make his way out, and hopefully it will be clean for him. Sparkliness heading into the prison, clearing these last couple enemies. And Maxlu is going to head to Banshee Grab here. So he's going to go through this hallway, sticks that elite. Now he's going to do a very precise lineup here. So he's going to look at the ground at a specific point, and he's going to check to see if there's any grunts nearby. And then he's going to look at the Banshee, and when it crosses a very certain point, he's going to crouch, and that'll manipulate the Banshee's AI to drive into the door. And when he does a specific movement into the door, he will eject out of the Banshee and give him the elite will get ejected from the Banshee, and he will be able to get inside of it. Looks like Maxlu got a very clean Banshee grab right there. And Chinovsky is out of TNR, headed to SC. It's like Sparkliness has to deal with some enemies that are very aggressive.
I think he either was too aggro or he dodged my first overcharge. It was weird.
Yeah, it could have been either.
Damn.
Sparkling is trying to get aggro marines. There he gets it. Maxlu is flying to all of these buttons. He's delaying the checkpoint as well. Very nice safety strat here. So if he does fail the teleport, he will be able to get one pretty much right before the first teleport, which is really nice to have in a marathon setting like this. So now this is basically just everyone driving and walking. We're in the cutscene at the same time.
Alt tab for the win. Seth, right, you can alt tab W on PC and then just chill in chat, so
So Maxlu is heading to the first Banshee teleport, so he's going to drive the Banshee into the hallways here. He's going to line up the Banshee at a part of the ground so that it is perfectly horizontal with some of the geometry of the floor. And then he's going to melee the Banshee at 2 specific points and then move to the right, and that'll cause him to teleport all the way past skipping like a very long walking section, which is very nice. And he's going to go to the second teleport lineup here, do a very similar thing. So we'll see him get out, punch the Banshee twice, and he gets it. So Maxlu with a very clean AOTCR overall. Headed to 343. Chinovsky gets a stick stack. Was that first try?
yes, sir.
So Chinovsky saving time to Maxlu on SC, looks like. Unless anything very unfortunate happens. Yeah, he should be good. Sparkliness headed to Warthog Fling. C gets it first try there.
Oh!
Oh!
Speed strat.
Sparkly does the IL slide kind of thing for easy runs. Very scary to do because you have a very high chance of just not going to this right spot. But he does land it, so he's fine here. Waits for the safety checkpoint there for his stick stack. See how it goes for him.
It's a ledge.
Sparkly does the same exact thing Maxlu did. And bonked on the lower ceiling there.
I would normally go for triple nade, but marathon.
Now Chinovsky is headed to AOTCR, and Sparkly's making his way back. Maxlu about to do reveal skip.
The thing happened, damn it.
Fails the crouch on crouch. Grabs the health pack and is hopefully going to get it here. Should be clean, nice. Gets its second try. Maxlu turning his DPI up a ton. Okay. Headed to Camo Jumo for Maxlu. Hardest jump in the game.
Yep.
First try. Very nice. Sparkling is heading out of SC. Janowski trying to clear this first hallway here. Looks like he should be good here. He just has to land Banshee grab. Okay, Janowski doesn't get it first try, it looks like. Maxlu does the nade jump. Should be good for this exit of 343.
Excuse me, Banshee.
Looks like that Banshee's not cooperating. Janowski. Just to make sure his timing is on check here. There he goes. Looks like kind of the timing is off. Barkley heading to Banshee grab as well. See how that goes. Janowski gets Banshee grab here. So if Sparkly can get it within the first couple tries, he should be able to catch up to Janowski quite a bit.
Okay, I collapsed at the wrong time because my screen was shaking.
Maxlu at the end of 343. This section is pretty rough sometimes, but looks like he has a plasma rifle, has a good spawn for the sentinels, so should be pretty clean ending for Maxlu here. Just small hiccup at the reveal skip. Other than that, was pretty clean. Looks like Maxlu's having a pretty solid run.
Ready to carry your bump? What do you guys think?
Yes, sir. Go for it.
I did it once in practice and my game crashed on a PB pace.
We'll try it.
You got time to spare.
If your game crashes, we are probably making you restart the level.
The entire level?
Probably. Unless you do have a save right before you could resume game or something.
Yeah, you usually get a checkpoint right before it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I almost got destroyed by the grunt spawn at my Banshee grab.
Yeah, it looks like Janowski and Sparkly are within a minute of each other. Maxlu pretty solidly in the lead here, about 6-7 minutes. But keep in mind, these teams are balanced, so there's always potential for huge comebacks for the other teams as well.
And there are, what, 7 games being ran?
Yep, 7 games, so a lot can happen in 7 games. Actually gets the shotgun with nice grenade. Kind of flew past him, but that's fine. Janowski heading to the first teleport. Hopefully it'll be clean for him. Maxlu just running past all of these flood here. You'll rarely die here, but it's possible. really unlucky, but yeah. Janowski gets the first teleport. Pretty clean. Sparkliness heading through these hallways. Sparkliness gets the first teleport. Janowski gets the second teleport. Let's see how this goes. Janowski's headed to 343. Sparkliness lining up very carefully here. Maxlu going for carrier bump, all the swag. And he gets it! He gets carrier bump!
Hog.
That's a huge time save for Maxlu right there. So now
Almost a
Green's
minute
even
saved.
further ahead.
Wow.
So if you have your stocks on Green team, it's looking pretty solid for you. It's a very RNG trick, so landing it is quite a lot. Maxlu is waiting purposely there to make sure he doesn't hit the soft lock timer. And there he goes. Heading down to reveal skip here. Actually shooting the carriers for some small boosts. Now he's headed to the rocket flood section, which is very scary sometimes.
Favorite.
Doing reveal skip. He's doing the other route where he gets a checkpoint right before this jump. It's a really nice one, so all these reverts are very small, and he gets it second try with that jump, so pretty clean overall. Sparkliness headed to reveal skip as well. Doing the same thing.
Alright, Maxlu, here comes your splice check. I want you to crouch fully and uncrouch 3 times in a row.
Good.
I don't want to do any movement for a splice check on library because of the sub-pixel lineup stuff.
Yeah. So Janowski didn't get Camo Jumo, but he did a very nice grenade jump backup right there. In case people didn't see. Sparkliness getting Camo Jumo here. So it looks like Sparkliness is slowly catching up to Janowski. Janowski opting to go the safe route, grabbing the shotgun.
The end of this level is scary. I'm gonna die 15 times.
Janowski killing the elite flood right there before it jumps and knocks him down. Well, looks like Janowski's opting for a very nice safe strat here.
I
So he's
popped the
killing
glass.
flood. Oh, never mind.
I don't have a
Yeah,
checkpoint.
he was going to go for the enemy skip here by doing another Camo Jumo, but the glass popped for where he wanted to stand in, so that would have made it much harder to land. It's through it pretty cleanly though. Sparkliness had a revert, unfortunately, but he should be.
Didn't get the checkpoint this time either.
Yeah, I was checkpoint glitch Chrono, so if I fell, there was gonna be.
Yeah.
Well, not checkpoint glitch. I didn't get the checkpoint.
Dude, Jesus.
Sparkliness barely
Holy
living
moly,
there.
Sparkly got
That
so
was very
close.
scary. That was
could
very,
feel-
very scary.
The wind on my balls as he swung.
Zephyrite, rubber baby buggy bumpers. There you go. Commentator's not spliced.
Didn't see how Dark Door went for Maxlu.
It was the first try, but I had like a flood fall, so I had to wait.
Oh, okay. Yeah, looks like Maxlu's library is really good here.
I might die. That's always fun. Don't do it.
Maxlu getting shot. Well, looks like he should be good though. Janowski killing the Sentinels at the end of 343.
Literally the worst.
A really good spawn.
Very nice ending for Janowski. Sparkliness getting kind of rigged with the weapons he's getting. It's a needler. Really want the plasma rifle or plasma pistol. Maxlu lining up for light bump. Looks like he's not getting the checkpoint. And he teleports out of the map.
A really bad checkpoint there. That's so
yeah, so he's going to have to do it again. At least he has a solid checkpoint before.
I think if I wait here, I get one.
Maybe. You would have to wait for the Dark Door one. And depending on how your Dark Door went, yeah. Now Maxu gets the checkpoint. One teleport that's too little and one too long.
I don't think I saw a single plasma rifle.
He gets it, but he dies on the landing.
Didn't crouch buffer.
Bad pixel for sure, though.
Depending on what pixels you have for your lineups and stuff, it can change things.
There it is. Let's go. That was so annoying.
Okay, and Maxu gets it. So now Sparkliness headed to kill this first flood here for the first door flood bump. Janowski gets it already.
Second
Sparkliness
try.
walking through. Maxlu headed to the last floor of library, while the other two runners are on the first floor.
I didn't even think of that. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it was Maxlu's fault for the wrong subpixel by spinning a ton. But yeah, for people that do not know, it is important not to spin in this game as it does change how your subpixels are, and that changes a lot of things with how your teleports go in the game.
I'll just make it up by getting the survivor, and we're good. This guy should work. Damn it.
Maxlu gets unlucky here, not a reviver. That's fine. Oh, and the Elite Flood killed the other reviver. That's unfortunate.
Ooh, no spawns. Nice.
Janowski headed to first elevator here to the second floor. Oh, that's a bad death for Maxlu. Oh boy, it's really bad. That's some time save for red and blue team. So the carrier exploded and chain reacted with a frag grenade on the floor, which killed him right before the door should have opened as well. It's very unfortunate. It's about a minute of time lost there.
I'll get the reviver. Easy win.
He lost all his time from...
Hopefully things continue.
There we go now.
Oh hell no, my game crashed. I gotta restart it.
Oh no, Janowski crashes. That's why you don't do carrier bump, guys.
That looks like you got the bump though.
Yep, it looks like I got it, but oh well. At least I got a nice checkpoint whenever this loads back in, so
You gotta run it back.
What happens if you go for a carrier bump, guys? Do not crash your game by going for carrier bump, please.
Did they change the? I feel like the trigger is further into the room now, because a lot of the times I sit here without making the monitor leave.
So now Sparkliness is in the lead of Chinovsky, I believe, just because of the crash on carrier bump. Now he walks back, plays it safe this time around. Now they're back to even. Maxlu headed to the last door, the level. Has to do a grenade jump here. Now Sparkliness is in the lead by about 15 to 20 seconds here. While Maxlu is headed to 2 betrayals, which can be a very big run killer.
I wasn't counting my 360s.
The energy barrier surrounding the index will be activated when we reach the ground floor.
What are we at right now? Like
51, 52.
Okay.
52-40.
You may now retrieve the index.
Sparkliness doing the nade jump here. Chinovsky following close behind. And
Does
nade jump soon.
Does Burnt's auto
Still gotta win,
splitter account for crashing like that, or will he have to retime to get a good, like, a legal time?
I believe it should.
Whenever mine crashed yesterday, it didn't stop.
It only stops when you load back into the loading screen, so
Yeah, it should be fine.
yeah.
Yeah, just
All the
remember to
restart
go
time.
back and retime it and make sure before you post it.
Look out.
Wait, does crashing not count towards the... Oh, we're just not adding it, never mind.
No, the crash does count in terms of like the time you... Like it's RTA.
Yeah.
The only time that's removed are the loads.
Yeah, so I only gotta pretty much get rid of the new loading time and add it to the run.
Mhm.
According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky.
There's a shotgun guy behind me? That's not fun.
Maxlu making his way through this first section, very brutal section. Gets through first try cleanly though.
Starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job.
So now he's going to deload the enemies here by pressing that button twice, so only 2 elites and 2 jackals will spawn, and he should be able to cleanly get to the Banshee without having to worry about all the enemies. Now he's throwing a couple grenades here. See how it lands out. It's like decent-ish. Not the best, but better than nothing. Novsky in the rocket flood hallway. It's a pretty clean clear there. Sparkliness on the
Pistol
third floor.
RNG, thank you, awesome.
It's really rigged by
I haven't located the crash site yet.
the spread, the pistol spread. Very unfortunate there as well.
To activate Halo's final weapon without the index. Let's get moving. The nav point marks
Maxlu is headed to
the machinery in
the
these canyons are
first generator and about to do the first major, or another major trick of the run. But it's very, very difficult to learn and very scary. So hopefully we'll see go well here for him.
If we damage or destroy these generators, the monitor will need to repair them before Halo.
So he's shooting here to delay a checkpoint because he wants to get a checkpoint right before the fling.
The generator's central core is offline. Well done. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator.
We'll be making sure to kill all these enemies. Getting the Banshee set up in place.
Wait, we should commandeer one of those Banshees.
Hopefully his checkpoint will be nice. Doesn't seem like he's getting one.
Yeah, that's not good.
That means if he does fail it and die, he might have to revert much further back than he would want. See what happens here. Looks like he gets in the Banshee cleanly, so he should be good here. Sparkliness past Dark Door. Looks like it was pretty decent of a Dark Door for him.
I think it was third or fourth try.
Chinovsky headed to Dark Door. Let's see what it is for him. Looks like first try.
I got meleeed though, so...
Oh, he got meleeed by one of the other Flood randomly. That's unfortunate. That's why I always like to shoot anything that comes from behind.
Same. It was happened to me so much in practice. So I just always turn around and kill everyone.
Maxlu flying through the triggers here. See how it goes. Playing it very safe by flying through those triggers very slowly. As the triggers are checking on a 1-second timer, so by flying slowly through them, they should almost always fall in the right cycle. Sparkliness doing light bump right now. It's the checkpoint. Looks like Maxlu did hit all the triggers. So he's heading to the first BSP load. See how that goes. Good for the first one.
There we go. Instead of trying to mess with my subpixel, I just changed my lineup.
And he gets the second BSP load, so he should be good here. He's flying to the elevator trigger.
Are either of you guys gonna do Broken Door out of bounds?
Yes.
Wait, like the Broken Door skip?
Yeah, Chinovsky's doing it, apparently.
Good luck with that.
Thank you.
Maxlu will not be doing it, probably. It's a very scary trick for 10 seconds of time save, about.
Without a checkpoint.
Without a checkpoint, because the checkpoint will be about 4 minutes back. So
I think don't you get one? Oh wait, no, you don't, because you don't go back and bounce. Oh, that
yeah.
sucks.
Damn it.
At this point, I might just safe try and don't even do third BSP.
Chinovsky headed to light bump. Sparkliness headed to this last door here. It's like Maxlu hit the second generator and is on his way back to the last BSP load.
Wow. Awesome. I haven't gotten this once in practice.
Let's go,
Sparkliness is going to save some
Let's
time
go.
with the last door bump right there.
The first try in 15 that happened.
And you
Third
splash check,
BSP.
Wacky. I'm on the last elevator.
Okay, I want you to crouch 4 times.
So Chinovsky good with light bump. Sparkliness headed to the nade jump door, so looks like Sparkliness made up 2 minutes to Chinovsky on library. Bit over 2 minutes, in fact.
Sparkly, can you look all the way up and all the way down on your way up?
Also, Maxlu looks to be saving a lot of time here as well.
I got shotgunned at the last possible second. Oh, scary.
So Maxlu should be good here. going to head inbounds and hit the broken door. Should get a checkpoint as well, so he should be safe for the rest of the level. Very nice. So Maxu's getting a clean TV, which means both Janowski and Sparkliness have to get clean TVs in order to keep up in pace.
Oh my god. Let's go.
Janowski
Awesome,
gets
dude.
the last door as well, so both of them are saving time to Maxu on the last door.
Good job, dude.
Thank you, you too. What a weird checkpoint was that? I've never gotten it there.
Maxu is on pace for about a... what is it? Around the 113, 114? That's pretty solid.
Why is my WAS not working? Okay, there we go.
Sparkliness controls are messed up, but now he's on TV start. See how that goes.
Oof, oof, oof. Oh my god, I almost died.
That happens sometimes, like, if you tab out and you tab back in, some of your keys won't work, or you'll be, like, throwing a grenade as you start a level.
Yeah. Can be unfortunate sometimes.
I died to needles. Not gonna die to needles, Pog.
Sparkliness living on the edge with 1 red from all those enemies.
Are you getting health good, Sparkly?
No. Well, you know what? Now I have to, because you mentioned it.
Oh, I mean, Sentinels can murder you sometimes.
Yeah.
But it's ledge, so if they don't shoot you, you get your shields back.
Hold on. What? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I didn't get a checkpoint anyway. And my... Yeah.
Sparkliness gets a pretty bad death. Janowski can catch up a bit here. Max finishing TV. Very far ahead now.
Something aggroed the elites and they weren't in the corner. I don't know what it was. Oh. Nice.
Maxley doing his minute for Keys bump here.
Captain? Captain?
Hopefully he will get a reviver. It's lining up at a very specific spot on the wall here. He's going to crouch under and around the flood, and he gets a reviver. So he stands on top of it, and he gets through. So now all that's left is making it through this end section alive, and then it's on to Maw. So for Rep, who is Green Team's Halo 2 runner, should be getting set up soon.
Oh, I hit the Banshee with my frag.
No human life signs detected. The captain...
Sparkliness missing the nades. Small time loss, but it's whatever. Janowski very close behind now, actually.
You know what he'd expect.
Doing super slide right now.
What he'd want us to do.
Sparkliness playing safe, grabbing the health pack. As being 1 red, you can die to the Sentinels from first generator.
Also, if you get a bad fling, you might not be able to land on the thing if you go too high.
Yeah, that's also a thing. You would have to do a very precise crouch land. Looks like Maxlu should be good here. Living with 1 red. Those needles were very scary, but should be fine here.
There's always that final needle that tracks you all the way down to this area.
Every time.
Yeah, very fun. So now Sparkliness and Janowski actually 5 seconds between each other about. Very, very close between the two of them.
Perfect. Grab one of the escort banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
Oh, hey, right.
Now Maxu doing the cutscene glitch here, very fun. And he's headed to Maw. So Maw has a lot of fun shenanigans with precise platforming and teleports, so hopefully it'll go well here. It's like Chinovsky's having trouble with the fling. Sparkling this gets the fling. See if his movement is good here. Gets in the Banshee and he should be good for Pool. Chinovsky doing the same thing. Looks like he gets it as well. Actually doing the precise platforming here.
Oh wow, the one thing I didn't want to happen. It's too bad.
Oh, Maxu falls in bounds.
If you crouch there, you shouldn't even fall in. That's weird, actually.
No, he has to walk back to hit a trigger here, so the door will open so he can do the backup Maw bump. But by doing that, he's not going to get the checkpoint before the teleport, so he will have to land it first try, or else he'll have to redo that section again, which is pretty hefty time loss.
Bad subpixel as well. That's always fun.
I was concerned about the 360s there because of the backup.
So Maxu has to do some improvisation here. Let's see how that goes. Looks like Chinovsky is taking these triggers way more aggressively than Sparkly is. So let's see if he does land the explosion. Because if it is, then Chinovsky saved about 20 seconds to Sparkly right there. Just from good movement.
Yeah, I can't do that with a bad subpixel. That's unfortunate.
So now I'm actually restarting Maw because of tough platforming shenanigans to deal with. So that's a bit of time for Chinovsky and Sparkly to catch up.
Yeah, that would be impossible at that point.
Reset.
Sparkly is very concerned of first BSP load.
There we go, that's a better one.
Yeah, if you fail the BSP loads, you can soft lock yourself, and that is not a good time. Looks like Chinovsky's having a very clean bool though. One of his most practiced levels.
Chinovsky learned this before the Bool trainer was developed. Big props.
It was not fun. So many hours lost.
Actually having to deal with the Maw teleport.
I think I had a bad pixel again. That was weird.
A soft lock, you get stuck on the glass nitish, and then you can't do anything but revert before you get a checkpoint. Because if you get it, you have to restart the level, and it's not fun.
I think I'm gonna do third BSP inbounds, like just skip it.
Okay. That's always fine. You can do the backup strats, or the old strats of going through second generator normally.
No, I'm gonna do second generator out of bounds, just because, you know.
Yeah, it just depends on what you want to do.
There's like a dozen different routes, and they've all changed.
There's a lot of different routes. The route that Maxlu and Chinovsky used are the regular routes for full game ledge now. There's the new IL route by Cambid. Very, very difficult one.
New IL route revision 17.
Basically.
It'll be a thing next relay though.
Imagine. Okay, so Maxlu headed to reactor room. See how this goes for him. So, doing the rocket jump. I will be adding rep to this general chat soon, along with Dubso for commentary for Halo 2. So once Maxlu gets into the hog in Maw, I will be doing that.
I'm headed to Broken Door out of bounds skip.
So now Chinovsky heading
Good luck.
to Broken Door. See how his skip goes. If he doesn't get the skip, it's a major time loss, so hopefully he gets it here. And he does get it, so that's 15 seconds for Chinovsky right there. Saving a lot of time due to his practice of this level.
Aggressive double spawns as well.
I got a good checkpoint, so might as well go for it.
Yeah, so Chinovsky saving a lot of time to Sparkly on
Wow.
TV alone.
Wait, what did he get? Broken door scope?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Sparkly
That's
gets
the
a
only
very unfortunate
downside.
death.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was it a Banshee bomb?
Yeah. I'd honestly prefer that than missing third VSP.
Yeah, yeah. It can be rough sometimes. So now, Maxlu, clean reactor room, headed to the end. Looks like he's getting a 1:15 here, which is a solid time for a relay, and slightly better than what he should be projected to. So, good news for green team. So now I will be adding Dubzo and Rep into the call.
Oh, what the hell?
Okay.
Hello.
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 So now Sparkly headed to Broken Door here. Gonna do standard Broken Door lineup here. Janowski ending TV. So that's
920 TV, pretty good.
920 TV. That's really, really good for full game.
With like 3 flanks and 3 rivers.
Yeah. So now, of Janowski and Sparkly headed to Keys soon. Or Janowski's in Keys right now. Actually finishing the driving section soon.
Please work, please work.
And once Maxlu finishes, he'll give the go for Rep. Janowski gets the flood bump first try here. Sparkliness.
No shotgun, okay game.
Yep, looks like everything is good here for all the runners so far. Now,
Let me know when you get to barrels, Max.
Okay.
Maxu at the last minute and 10 seconds about of the game, just past the faux hammer trigger.
Hammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419.
Echo 419. She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in launch bay 7. If we move
Sparkling
now,
is
we can
headed
make it.
into the third generator room to finish with into Keys. Janowski heading out of Keys here. Throws the plasma grenade pretty badly, unfortunately.
Well, at least I got a good check. But I would have mauled
It's
it
a
if I went back
really
to.
nice checkpoint though. So
Would have
this is
mauled it if I went
fine
back to
revert.
cutscene.
Yeah, if he didn't get a checkpoint there, he would have reverted very, very far back and lose like a minute. Actually doing 360. Gets it cleanly. Very nice 360 swag. Headed to barrels. Whenever Maxlu's ready, he will give Rep the signal to go.
Yeah, about 10 seconds.
Alright.
If I can get through these barrels.
We need to get aboard now.
Oh boy.
Maxlu got wedged, unfortunately, in the barrels, but he should be good now.
3, 2, 1, and go.
DLC time.
It's like a 1:15.42 for Maxlu. Really nice. Much better than his last easy run, actually.
GG Max Lu.
GG. Redemption from
Max
last
Lu.
relay.
Good job.
Yeah, huge start there by Max Lu, the green team.
Thanks, Max.
Well, see you guys.
See ya.
See you, man.
See you, Max Lu. So that's obviously a huge start for green team. They got a pretty big lead, but also to be expected. For those that aren't aware, we have tried to balance teams as well as possible. So, whereas they have some time save in CE, they may lose time later on. First Taylor 2 runner steps to the plate with Rep. Hello Zombie, hello chat.
What is that sound?
What is that? Dubza?
Rep, that's your mic.
Oh, sorry. Give me a sec to mute.
It's all good, it was just vibrating.
It was putting me nervous in the mob platforming.
Chernovsky gets the Maw teleport first try.
Yeah, very nice
Clean
by
Maw
Chernovsky.
for Chernovsky here.
Yeah, although
And I
Halo
missed
2 has
it.
started, it's just armory. There's
Oh,
nothing
you missed the
happening.
last jump. Oh no. At least he has a good checkpoint, so it's not too bad.
It was an Avia 102 inbounds. Rip.
In full fast mode.
You know what? Don't even know.
But based off the splits, fun fact, green team should be at least 10 minutes ahead or so to the other two runners based off balancing. Or not 10, but at least 6 or 7. So Max Lu's time that he got is a bit better than what was expected. So good news for green team, but it's still definitely not the end for both red and blue team. They have a lot of runners.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the wonderful thing about Halo Legendary speedrunning. So much goes wrong. Like, there's gonna be a lot of.
Did you know that 3 of the 4 runners participating have held the CE?
We didn't update the fun facts from last time.
Oh yeah. Rep's entering Cairo here. See the first instance of a ghost. Hopefully he gets it first try. If you're not familiar with ghosting, you essentially bump yourself into certain objects. It pushes your hitbox away from where you actually are. So his hitbox is behind his character. Allows him to pass through small walls, which he just did there.
What am I doing?
He didn't grab Plaza Pistol here. There's a strat to get Plaza Pistol, so I assume he's going to go for a second ghost here in Hangar 1 skip. You got the checkpoint, which is really good.
Excuse me.
So yeah, second ghost here. This one's a little bit more awkward because he actually has to move the box into position with a couple of nades before he can do it.
Why did I throw my grenade by accident? I'm gonna have to do the nade jump with the plasma. That's gonna throw my cycles off.
Fuck. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunately Rep got enemy aggro and killed him during the box humping. Sometimes if the Marines die quickly, they'll come straight for you. Gets another go, he's got a checkpoint. The strategy that he's doing will save about a minute, so he can afford to not get it first try. Chernovsky had a really clean room there, right?
It was kinda messed up, but I kinda closed it out.
Good job.
Slot strats.
So red team coming into the final run of CE.
Rip. God, I'm so nervous.
It's okay, you can afford to just play the hangar if you want.
I have about 3 or 4 minutes before BBK goes.
Yeah. So I'll be adding BBK.
That's rigged.
At least the enemy's out aggro this time, you can keep going.
Okay, I got it, finally.
Nice. Might have lost a little bit of time to clearing, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Although there is one issue with this trick, it means the enemies in this second hangar can be very aggro. So hopefully Rep doesn't die to them here. grab a couple of plasma pistols and get as far away from them as possible. Use the noob combo, the good old plasma pistol overcharge into BR headshot to clear out all the elites in here. So there's a ton of elites. Don't want to miscount, but I think that there's 10 elites total to kill. Hence the need for 2 plasma pistols.
Okay.
Why? For him?
I'm gonna die here. Yeah, as I killed the last one. That's why it sucks to be off cycle, because everybody spawns in.
Yeah, you should. There's some extra off cycle things that you can do if you aren't comfortable. There's like a lot of safety strats. I think I covered one in my easy tutorial. Might be worth checking that out sometime. Yeah, Janowski should let EBK know when you are about to finish.
Is he in the chat right now?
Yes, he
Yeah,
is.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I didn't get
About 2 minutes, BBK.
Okay.
Alright, I got cycle that time.
Didn't get any plasmas.
That's really rough.
I'm minute 30. I'm at wait stop.
Neither of those guys had? Okay.
What? Which one did I miss?
Oh no, Sparkly missed a reactor. That's unfortunate. You have to find it. Looks like it's on the other side too, so that's
what?
Nope. Worse.
No.
What? The heck? They're all exploded.
This is not looking. Maybe the door's open now?
You might have just walked past the trigger somehow or something.
I swear I've seen this one before.
Actually rigged?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
probably walked past the trigger at the perfect cycles where it didn't check.
Yeah.
It's like
Hunter skip, but worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scuffed Hunter skip.
There's no way.
Yeah.
It's about 25 BBK.
Exactly
It's
like how
about
bool
barrels.
triggers work. It's like how bool triggers work. If you skip
Oh,
that,
I shouldn't have
then
reverted.
yeah.
Yeah, you did hang a one skip rep.
Yeah, I'm approaching
Rep has
barrels.
a bad revert right there.
I
Yeah,
don't know
huge
how I
About
get
10
any
seconds.
Wow, alright.
Yeah.
Okay, it's like 15. I gotta do walk of shame.
Oh, cool, I finally got the plasma.
Okay, like about 10 seconds,
God,
BBK.
We both sub 130 though, Noski.
Hell yeah. 3, 2, 1, go.
It looks like Sparkliness is headed to Mara, so I'll be moving blue in. And same thing, Sparkliness, just let blue know when you are ready.
Right on.
Cairo is very unfortunate. I got an ultra here? Huh? I don't know if you
Welcome,
get an ultra.
BBK.
What was that?
Welcome. Good luck.
Oh, thanks, man.
This Cairo has been awful.
Oh yeah, once again, for all the runners, when you finish, please put your times in the time
This is the
submission
worst time
channel
I've had in a while.
of the Discord. So either a picture of your splits, preferably a picture of your splits, otherwise just the time itself will do fine.
So dumb.
Yeah, reps
I
had a
need
few,
to add like
deaths, yeah.
5 seconds to mine though, because I
Yeah.
got time paused at the reloading of library, so
Yep.
I gotta go and retime it and let you guys know the exact time.
Just let me know what you get then.
Alright, sounds good. Good luck, runners. I'm gonna leave the voice chat.
Say
See you, man.
Chinoski GG on the run.
Thank you. Good luck, guys.
See you, Chino. GG, man.
Yeah, Chinoski had a really clean run apart from POA, really.
Yeah, his POA and TNR were kind of rough, but other than that, really good overall.
So almost all runners, all teams run Halo 2. Rep's in the lead, so he's at a section called Drone Room. Not the most enjoyable section, to be honest. It's really rough. Doesn't make it to the airlock, but he dies unfortunately to an elite.
Yeah, this guy really sent a giant me.
So there's a ton of drones that fly up here. Once you kill 6 of them, the door down bottom opens, and then you have to avoid 2 elites and the 5 grunts that come out of said door.
God damn.
So he gets in the second try, the door's shut, he's safe though. TLDR of CE. Yeah, for the most part, Max had a very good run exclusive. Couple levels, he lost some time, but overall, Max did really well. His legendary time was like 5 minutes faster than his easy time last year, so.
I mean, that's not saying much.
It might be more, right? I don't even know. So BBK is on the first ghost, which Rep obviously did earlier. He gets it first try as well, very nice. Again, he's not going Plaza Pistol, so I assume he's going for Hanger 1 skip.
The best trick of the game.
Bomb room.
You are going for it, right, BBK?
This was really
Yeah, I
bad.
have to now. I don't have the plasma pistol.
Yeah.
360 swags for Sparkly.
All right.
Yes.
Hey, Blue, get ready.
I'm ready. Ready.
All right, cool. I'll give you a countdown.
Holy shit.
I'm
Rep
coming
is
up on
out of
barrels.
Kyra, rough Kyra, but the rest of the levels from now are the next few levels are a little bit easier, hopefully.
God
So-
barrels, Pog. All right.
Kairo's
5,
bad for me, and
4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Really nice barrel, some Sparkiness, good ending. GG Sparkly.
GG's, guys. Good luck, Blue.
GG, sir.
Welcome, Blue. Good luck, mate.
Okay, and with that, I'll return on Reach. So, good luck for all the runners and commentators for now.
Synchronous.
Yep.
Nice. BBK, was that first try, BBK? I looked to it.
No.
Nah, I was getting shot too much from an ultra.
Oh,
Got it second try. Saving a bit more
I got
time.
I got fast plasma pistols though, so that makes up for it.
Elite.
Oh, huge revert for Rep, unfortunately.
Yeah, I should have threw the nade in a better spot. That's why I didn't. Oh, nice. Thanks for the checkpoint game.
I have super aggressive enemies, dude.
That's really
just
unfortunate.
all
that
looking at me.
like that. It's kind of dumb. Ah.
Yeah, BBK definitely has potential to catch up here. Rough Cairo start for Rep. Puts red team back in this, for sure. Big blue in blue team. See if Blue's Halo Reach gameplay has helped him with classic legendary.
It's the whole reason I was playing Reach.
I'm also reading Twitch chat, by the way, guys. If you got any questions or anything, just shoot them at me. I can pass them to the runners as well.
Pretty decent.
Rip, where are you right now?
I'm on beach.
Somebody's alive.
Wow.
Hello?
I didn't get a checkpoint either.
Oh.
Good lord, this game is screwing me hard right now.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think we're delayed.
Where is he?
Oh. No, has BBK got the thing where the guy's like...
Oh
falling
my
to the
god, this grunt, dude. Okay, sorry.
floor? Where was he?
Yeah, and Kyra, this game is not being nice.
He's on the stairs.
Wow. I have never had a grunt sit there and just.
Well, BBK
doing
just
nothing.
lost 30 seconds because he couldn't find a grunt just chilling on the staircase. Rep just lost a huge amount of time. Did you get sniped, Rep, or did you die to
No, I got like insta exploded around the corner for no reason.
What is the element makeup of salt? Talking plastic table salt and a bit of NaCl. Why am I not racing, Jeb? Because I'm bad.
This run is making me really upset. It's getting memes.
So BBK is actually clearing these elites, which Rep did not do on his run.
Oh, did he
Clearing these
do
elites
grenade?
allows you to get a checkpoint. Takes a little bit longer than the distraction need, but it is safer. Obviously, now BBK will be doing a few sword flies. Essentially allows you to do a sword lunge with your primary weapons, red reticle. So you can lunge from a long way away, essentially fly through the air. So we call it a sword fly. I'm sure most of you guys will be familiar with it, so I'll bore you with that. Blue's now into hangers as well. He's decided to clear the hanger rather than do the hanger one skip.
No way! Oh my god. No way that just happened.
I don't want to Pepe laugh, but...
Just laugh at it, please.
Oh my god, the Reaper! Oh my god, the Reaper!
What just
Okay.
happened?
Well, Green Team had like over a 10-minute lead. It's now about...
I'm throwing it all away.
5 minutes? It's okay, Ref.
What level is he on?
He's on outskirts. He died like halfway through the tunnels and he didn't have a checkpoint all the way back until Zanzibar Hotel.
I think I'm just CP glitched.
Could well be. You usually almost always get a checkpoint before and after the horde.
Yeah, you get a checkpoint like near the horde. It's so dumb.
BBK just stays focused.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. That was really well executed.
BBK is playing very clean as well. He's on form, did the 10-hour stream is paying off.
Yeah, 10 hours of rage.
Blue playing it nice and safe here, getting
I am the
checkpoints.
tilted. So dumb, man. I'm just...
Caspu, I will ban you, bro. Okay, BBK just getting craziest RNG, just nothing even moved in space.
Yeah, I'm just not getting checkpoints.
Yeah, that was weird.
You'll
I better
take
get
it.
a checkpoint.
Epic
Hopefully I
game
got
moment
that checkpoint.
by Halo 2.
You got a checkpoint this time, Rep.
I don't think I did.
Oh.
I've never gotten CP glitch on outskirts.
Yeah, I've
so dumb.
seen this one before. You can get past this section, the rest shouldn't hold. You can die right at the end. Let's hope he gets a checkpoint before the very end. Blue's in hangar 2 now. Oh my goodness. Nearly got cross map naded by the front on the way out.
Yeah, I'm just not
BBK in bomb room.
That's an epic moment.
Well, I made it out of Cairo.
Nice.
You're doing better
Honestly,
than
like
me
Cairo
already.
looked very clean, dude. Good job.
That was good for my hands shaking most of the time.
Yeah, really well played.
Wow. So many things went wrong there. I got insane aggro on the enemy, some CP glitch, other memes.
Yeah, Rep got absolutely destroyed. Now BBK is probably about 3 minutes behind, just over 3 minutes behind now. It's a
Wow,
huge time save.
Threw away 7 minutes. I'm terrible.
It's okay, dude.
This is my first ever tournament setting with Halo.
Yeah, that's something that I
Nerve-wracking.
haven't mentioned. It's yours and Blue's first relay.
I've never been much of a participator, but I just want to do this time.
Yeah, obviously, long-time legendary player, the most veteran out of all the runners here, easily.
Yeah, I still stick to my 2017 route.
Yeah, old school strats, no HC skip.
Oh, thank God.
That's
I got
right.
a clutch checkpoint there.
And a nice cancel, BBK.
Thanks. I also got enough
alright,
grenades
can
for
the rest of the
plasma
game
strat.
just go alright? Please.
Okay, Sorik's just dropping the news that based
Nice
upon
chat.
PBs, Chinovsky had the best CE run. So Red Team is like in the lead according to PBs, but obviously real time, Green is still in the lead. So blue just got really rigged here in space. There's a little fly we do over here to dodge a couple of elite spawns. But the spawn that we fly off of is completely random, and blue just got the worst possible spawn. And then he gets punished by 2 guys that do spawn. Really unfortunate. Hopefully he gets a better spawn this time around.
Nope.
I'd just kill both space guys, blue, if you don't get the fly. Just BR them.
Can't believe I had to do fucking outskirts driving with no checkpoint. That's so stupid.
Yeah, I've never seen that. That revert was absolutely huge. It was like a minute and a half.
CP glitched on LS. That's cool.
Get a clean Metro though, and you can
Easy.
find back. So Rep's going into a section here on Metro tunnels, which is awful. To be honest, it's really hard to do the driving well. It's one of the hardest small driving sections in the franchise, in my opinion. And on Legendary, there's so many enemies that can melt you whilst you're doing it. There's a couple of sniper jackals. It's gonna be really tricky. If he gets through it first try, which hopefully he will, he's done really good. Although he's already one shot heading into
Metro
the
bad.
Revert. I should have reverted as soon as I took that much again. And this time.
So he also got a bad checkpoint here where he has to drive an extra
What?
5 seconds.
Driving.
Oh my god, dude, my gunner.
Did your Marine just die? You see, a BBK reverted there because you need a Marine in your hog for them to survive the next section consistently. Unfortunately, he's died early somehow. I'm not sure how.
I could have gotten the passenger in the gunner, but that's probably slower than reverting, honestly.
Yeah. But yeah, these 3 shadows, I think they're called, that he's driving past. They just melt you if you don't have Marines to tank some of the damage. So Rep gets through the tunnels. Was that second try round?
Third try.
Third try. Still not. Honestly, that's not bad at all. And then there's another section where there's a small chance of dying here. Hopefully you won't. Scarab's walking overhead. Blue just finishing up Cairo. Hopefully he doesn't die here. He's one shot. The elite's dodging the BR. Nice. Blue also out of Cairo now and onto outskirts. So Rep's just waiting here before the next section for a checkpoint. He does get one very late, but he does get it, thankfully, because in this section, again, it's friggin' awful. Very random. There's a couple of sniper jackals that can just one-shot you. Hope that they don't kill you, and the Wraith can melt you in process. He gets on the Wraith first try, which is really nice.
What is this Wraith doing? Monk S? Go away.
Yeah, now he has to turn and kill the second Wraith and hope it behaves. Switch aggro from said Wraith to a Phantom. You have to kill the 3 turrets and the 2 ghosts on the Phantom for it to fly away. And then switch back to the Wraith to finish it off to open the door and progress with the level.
Holy hanky. Okay.
Yeah, white elites in Wraiths is just ridiculous. It takes like 10 Wraith shots to kill it. BBK on Metro. Hopefully.
Okay, you don't have one. Alright, whatever. It's fine.
Yeah, Rep was looking for a plasma rifle drop. They can drop off the ghosts on the Phantom or from the Wraith itself, but it's just a little bit nicer for the Scarab once we get there.
Shoutouts to Metro being a great level.
Actually, this is the only level that's gone okay so far, so I'll take it.
Yeah, true. I mean, anything would be better than the first 2 levels, I'll be honest.
Jesus, yeah. I don't want to talk about it.
So now Rep's going for a little strat known as... Oh my god, I just saw Blue get sniped. Okay, he's fine. So Rep's going for a Scarab board here. Okay, he's doing Nadeless board so I can talk. Essentially, the level wants you to progress up some stairs, meet a few Marines, and jump down to the Scarab. But if we do a nade jump, or just a non-nade jump as Rep's going to do here, from this antenna we can actually land on the Scarab early, and essentially spawn kill the enemies as soon as they spawn. By standing on this arm where Rep stood, it's this particular spot, you'll get a checkpoint. That's huge for him, in case anything does go wrong.
Love getting perfect driving and then getting...
Yeah, BBK and Metro tunnels, they actually did have really good driving there, but Gets sniped at the last second by the Jackal. So Rep goes down, spawns in the enemies, then heads back up top, drops down to this little sort of glitch spot where you can shoot through the Scarab. From here, he'll clear out the 3 pilots of the Scarab, which ends the level. He doesn't have to clear out any of the enemies that are on top. Nicely done by Rep. Much better level this time around. BBK this time makes it through tunnels. Is that 3rd or 4th try?
I think it was 3rd.
Same as Rep, then not too bad. So you'll see the same stuff from BBK. Ooh, a little flip there.
That literally always happens to me. I don't even. It doesn't
You
even faze me anymore.
hold the power slide button, left trigger.
Oh well, I guess I'll do that then.
Yeah, that's a good strat for that. Education from the commentary team.
Let's go. Time to get sniped 8 more times.
So Rep, are you gonna go for hang escape?
Depends on the spawn.
Oh yeah, if he gets the good spawns. So was it last? It was it was in 2020. Was it in 2020?
I think it was
I don't know. I think it was in
like
2020. Yeah, at some point in the last year and a half, a new ghost was discovered for this level, which skips this entire hangar clear. Rep may attempt it here if he gets the right spawns.
I did get the right spawn.
Which allow him to get a checkpoint. So yeah, he's going to camo, drop down, hide underneath, get a checkpoint. From there, he'll attempt to do a ghost and drop through the floor, skipping this entire hangar section. Time save is variable on Legendary. We could probably say it saves about a minute.
Oh wow, I got it first try, but I got fall timer.
Can I get a check, please?
That's unfortunate. That's literally just random.
Come on.
Oh wow, I got fall timered again. That's insane.
So yeah, like on Cairo, he's doing the bumps off the wall to displace his hitbox, and then he stands on this particular part of the floor where you can drop inside. Correct angled movement allows him to literally get pushed out through the floor, skip the hangar. He gets it 3rd try, which is definitely saving time. Huge from Rep there. Really, really nice.
Kind of unfortunate.
Rep, do you use moon jump, or did you do grenade jump?
I do moon. Yeah.
Okay.
You doing the same, BBK?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep talking.
It's the best strat.
Yeah, people that nade jump use an audio cue, so me talking could screw them over. I'll try not to do that.
I got spawns there. It was insane.
Oh my god! Okay.
Unfortunate death for Rep, but honestly, he's still saving time with the ghost that he did.
I should have fallen off there. I got lucky.
That would have been so frustrating about the checkpoint as well.
I know.
Terrible.
My heart's pounding right now. I'm not even joking.
So BBK with a slightly different strategy here. He gets a plasma pistol for this clear. Makes it a little bit.
Where did he go? He literally just went away.
Oh, maybe it doesn't make it more consistent because the white elite is hiding.
Okay, he came out. Thank God. that white elite can ruin the entire thing.
I got a good build.
Got him. He's out of Metro. Blue's approaching tunnels. Can Blue beat the PB of these 2 runners with a 3rd try tunnel?
PB.
Oh, what? Okay, never mind. We're good.
So Rep's at the end of the level. Hops in a Banshee. You're meant to fly around here and clear out loads of sections, but you can actually just fly to the end point, which is this door up here. Blue with 1st try tunnels, by the way. Nice. Blue's being quiet here, but he is clawing back some time, I think. He's had a pretty decent run so far. So yeah, Rep just parks up top, camos before dropping down, as there is like 6 Fjord grunts that can one-shot you. Avoiding them. Rep, do you want me to deafen you so you can do dialogue skip?
Yeah, please.
Sure. Yeah, just deafened Rep. So, in a second, what Rep's about to attempt is a short skip where.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Kept
I'm not gonna make it. Yeah. Unfortunate.
Okay, I'll undeafen him. Never mind. You didn't make it, right, Rep?
No, I didn't. I missed the jump. My guy just slid off.
All
The
good.
elites come so fast on Classic.
Yeah.
Oh my
RB
god.
slow.
So Blue got first try tunnels, but now he's the only one getting rigged in this section. So BBK is opting to not do hanger skip. He's going to be clearing out the hanger. You can stand in this little spot here. Enemies can barely reach you. Focusing the sentinels that spawn.
Yeah, if I can freaking find any, holy crap.
Yeah.
I'm the game is like trying really hard to irritate me.
Blue does manage to get on the Wraith. He's progressing nicely with Metro too.
Oh my god, my Warthog demolished that Wraith.
Carried by Marines. Be careful of Scarab deload. I think you had to wait long for your checkpoint, but yeah, just be aware.
I'm gonna wait a couple seconds to be safe.
So something that we mention a lot on easy relays, but we don't mention too much on legendary, is Scarab deload on Metro. If you progress through this section in between a certain time point, the Scarab will just disappear once you get on it. In essence, and you can't complete the level. You literally have to either double revert or restart the level entirely. So Rep was quite fast though with his clear, so I mean Blue, sorry, was quite fast though with his clear, so he just waited a couple of seconds to avoid getting within that time frame.
Panel's actually doing work.
Very nice Scarab board from Blue.
Oh my god, I almost didn't get the checkpoint.
Oh wait, why was that so late? BBK through the hallways on Arbiter, he can relax a little bit now. Got the checkpoint as well. Feeling good. So if you're wondering what Rep's screen is, he's literally just walking into a wall. With Arbiter's got a big ass head and a long neck, and it sort of sticks out. If you put your head into a wall, into the corner of the walls in this scenario, his head actually goes inside the wall. Now enemies, oh, nearly missed, nearly got glass clip.
It was a good attempt.
It was. But yeah, enemies determine where you are based upon if they can see your head. Since they can't see your head, it's in a wall. They can't see you. So he's essentially invisible right now to all enemies on the elevator. He's just chilling. He's going to be there for about 3 minutes before he can drop down and progress. Blue onto Arbiter as well now. Slowly making up time, I think. Seen so far. Do you go for dialogue skip, BBK?
Yeah.
Do you want me to deafen you?
Sure.
Okay, so another attempt at dialogue skipping coming. Hopefully he gets the better attempt. Essentially, you want to leave the room at a perfect timing point, such that you get 2 dialogues at the same time. Saves about 8 seconds. He didn't get it, so I'm gonna undeafen him.
He came out so fast.
Yeah, it's the same thing that happened with Rep. Yeah, I don't know why that happens sometimes. They're just speedrunning elites.
Yeah.
Fast.
So Rep's finally done with walking into a wall. He's dropping down off the elevator. Once it reaches a certain point in this room, the death barrier at the bottom down here despawns. You can actually just drop off early, which he just did. He'll now progress into the lab here. This fight in the lab is pretty tricky, to be honest, especially on Legendary. There's a lot of enemies spawning at once. Hopefully, if he can get this deathless, he's done a really good job. Clearing out all the enemies in the bottom of the lab at first, and then Bungie do their classic and spawn enemies behind you. We're ready for him. He's up at the top of the door. Pops these 3 elites. 4 more flood spawn above you again. Bungie just love spawning stuff behind you. They just hate their players. I don't know.
Where's the last carrier, Pepega?
He's killed 3. 1 more somewhere.
Oh, there he is. Pepega. Flip. He was right in front of me. I didn't see you drop down.
So yeah, so once he's killed the 4th, a 1-minute timer starts where there's just endless enemy spawns for a minute. Up to a maximum of 4 at any one time. So instead of just clearing endless enemies, we just hide and kill the 4 enemies at the end of that minute, and then we can progress. So BBK is also on the elevator now. He's chilling. Blue's entering Arbiter hallways. I don't know if this is his first attempt or second.
This is my second right now.
Okay. So he's cancelling through. This is a really fun section, to be honest. You hit a lot of sword cancels over enemies' heads. But it's very difficult on Legendary to survive. So many enemies. So Blue's standing in a spot here where his head is inside the box, just like what Banana Boat Kid is doing on Elevator. Sticks his head in the box, enemies can't see him, waits for Camo to come back up, and then heads down. Nice little strategy. So Rep's 1-minute timer has passed, so he's now hopping back down to kill the 4th flood before progressing with the rest of the level. Really nice stuff from Blue. Gets all of Arbiter hallways done, second try round. Only 1 small death at the start, so really solid Arbiter from him. Again, I think all of Blue's levels have gone reasonably well.
I didn't get a checkpoint for glass clip.
Yeah, it's not worth going for them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Vendors, calm down, finally.
Yeah.
I was really tilted after that away.
Yeah, that's the problem with these Legendary relays. Like, when you hop on for a relay, you do get very nervous, and then Legendary can just slap you on the wrist a few times and not make anything better.
Could you hit me with that dialogue skip, Devin?
Yeah, I got you, Blue.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, so yeah, BBK is doing the strat I just mentioned, where he's walking into a corner, so his head's in the wall, so he can't die. He'll chill here for about 3 minutes before dropping, because for the first 3 minutes of the elevator, you can't drop down. There's a death barrier awaiting you, so you have to ride it out. So Blue's gonna go for dialogue skip, 3rd try, hopefully Blue can get it. We won't be able to hear it because I believe you guys have audio from Rep stream, so it will look like he's doing nothing, but he's trying to overlap dialogues in order to save about 8 seconds. That little sigh from him suggests that he probably didn't get it, and he didn't. Unfortunate. Alright, you're undeafened, Blue.
Thank you, sir. I feel like he came out super early.
Legit, all 3 runners said the exact same thing. It's a fat cap, to be honest. You're all just slow.
I was slow, but like still, it was like it felt super early.
It's been a decent Oracle. No deaths so far. Or wait,
really
yeah,
solid.
No deaths.
So BBK's in the lab fight now. Hopefully he can follow Rep and get a deathless one.
Why does my sword have 9 battery? That's not
know.
good.
Monk ass.
Stick him. Oh.
Swag launch.
Oh my god!
Need the guy, need the guy!
Where did he go, dude? Like, where is he? Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever. I don't even care.
You gotta check fight. You were down bottom for so long it gave you a pity checkpoint.
Oh my god, these carriers. Whatever, dude. I don't even care. Whatever.
It's all you didn't die. It's actually good. So now he's killed all 4th flood. He can sit for a minute, as Rep did. Rep's in the second half level. He's going for Sentinel cancel here. Sentinel's moving. Does he get it?
I shouldn't have gone for it. Kind of a bad spawn.
So the remainder of this level is a lot of a sword-based movement. cancel of this huge gap here off the Sentinel is really nice to get, but it's very difficult. He didn't get it, unfortunately. Gets a little backup fly off the grunt that comes out the door there. That's really nice, though.
I got to Burrito in the cutscene earlier. That was funny. I was doing practice. Gonna walk it. I'm not gonna go for those spawns.
Smart. So, just a note whilst we're here, whilst Rep's at this part of the level, we are playing on Xbox 360. This is OG Halo 2. Now, if they were playing on Halo 2 Anniversary via the Master Chief Collection, they would have done a pressure launch earlier in the level, which a result of the pressure launch is that your player is invincible for the remainder of the level. It makes Oracle Legendary easy on that version. But since they're on the original version, they're not invincible, and this section they can definitely die, so hopefully Rep plays it well. Getting chased here. So it might seem a little bit slower if you're familiar with Halo 2 Anniversary.
No checkpoint, it's kind of sketch.
You hear the sword flying in the controller.
Sorry.
No, it's good. Nice.
It's like ASMR to us.
Yeah. My favorite sound in the world.
Nice. I'm just gonna revert. Nice jump.
So here's one of 3 boss fights within Halo 2. Leader of the Heretics. He's just an elite that's red and has a jetpack and stuff. He's kind of cool. But the boss fights in this game, they're all kind of unique, have gimmicks. This one, he sits up in these tubes and talks for a bit before coming out and spawning clones. But because we can sword fly, we can just sword fly to him and just spawn kill him essentially. We wait out his dialogue, talk in the Japanese, and then yeah, we'll immediately sword him so he can't spawn in his clones. Do that 3 times and the level's done. I should probably say that we are playing Japanese because it is slightly faster as well.
Yeah.
The rough estimates, it's between 5 and 10 seconds it saves throughout the run because the dialogue is just shorter in certain sections where you have to wait for dialogue.
Oh, Big Blue, you have Japanese?
Yeah.
I have English still.
Respect. Yeah, no, there's no, we're not weebs. We're not weebs. We're doing it for the sake of time.
Speak for yourself, Dubza.
Okay. Blue's a weeb. Dubza, I'm not a weeb at all, come on. Represents Delta Halo.
Nice jet, and then the Jackal just didn't run out.
Really fun level on Ledge, for me, anyway. Oh, he's already dead. So this spawn section, there's a ton of turrets that are trying to shoot him. If you keep moving, they have a hard time hitting you, because they fire projectiles. He'll kill this one, just to be safe. And then he's trying to shoot here to bait out a Sniper Jackal.
He's being a troll.
Yeah, the Sniper Jackal is just ignoring him. We want to kill the Sniper Jackal, because you know what they're like, they just one-shot. Does manage to kill him second time around. Head up to this head up this hill, hit a trigger to spawn in some enemies. It's necessary for completing the level. Then head back down and climb over this mountain.
Oh, I tried to be cool.
What this does, it allows us to void a section with 4 Sniper Jackals, which is obviously always nice. And it also deloads a Wraith in a later section, which can kill you. It's essentially just a slightly easier way to get through. Well, a way easier way to get through on Legendary. And it only loses about 5 seconds, so... But yeah, also we have one of the best soundtracks in the franchise in Peril, so I should probably shut up.
I got a terrible slide. They're all looking at me.
This Rep's heading down to a ghost here. Hopefully he can get in it without dying. He'll kill one of the ghosts so Elite can't get in and chase him. And then he'll head down to my favorite part of the level. Everyone like, everyone knows that I'm a
late
big fan of this
checkpoint
part of the
one.
level. I'm gonna try jump across the gap, throw a frag grenade, and then boost the ghost. Rep hits that first try, very nice. You just stalled a little bit there, waiting for a checkpoint. So if you don't hit that and you don't have a checkpoint, you're going back to the start of the level.
I got one before I hit the first trigger, which was nice.
Oh my god.
Sometimes you don't get that one. I got bad spawns here. Oh, I got through.
Oh, nicely done, BBK, with the debate.
Don't know how they didn't chase me.
So Rep's just boosted through here. It's one of the hardest sections in the game. He's got through first try. There is a little bit where he can die here. It's just a ton of enemies. You just basically driving through and praying. Try splatter stuff along the way. He'll hop out here, and the reason he's heading this way is because there is a skull here. So since they're on Halo 2 Classic, skulls will activate when they pick them up.
Did I not? Huh.
This skull is Envy Skull.
Yeah. Did I get?
I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. I won't explain what just happened. But so this skull is Envy Skull. This allows Master Chief to have active camouflage, just like the Arbiter does. So if you wasn't aware, Arbiter can camouflage.
I rocketed the Pega
with the left bumper, whereas Master Chief has a flashlight. But the Envy Skull swaps out the flashlight for active camouflage. It's really useful for the speedrun. I want you to have camo on Chief levels. Oh god, this is bad, ref.
No way. Where's my Reaper? Alright.
Don't snitch, sorry. Yeah, that jump's really hard, Rep.
An idea.
Oh my, okay, Rep just lost a ton of time.
I know.
Do you not practice that jump, man? You gotta like jump really far left.
I know. Why did I get the checkpoint this time? Okay.
So there's two strategies there. There's a double swordfly strategy, which Rep went for. And,
I rocketed for some reason.
Yeah, he accidentally killed the guy he was trying to swordfly off of and got a mid-air stop. The alternate is a nade jump, but I guess Rep hasn't practiced that very much. So this time around he doesn't have to grab the skull, it's already activated.
Dude, I have not had problems with this jump. This is insane. I'm just being bad.
I jump really far left, but I'm not going to backseat on.
This time I'll
This allows BBK to catch up. Rep's lost quite a little bit of time here. Yeah. Both on the same level. How's your Oracle going, Blue?
Pretty good.
Yeah? Nice.
Yeah.
So Blue is probably slowly catching up as well.
Oh my god.
Ah! Ah! Oh my god, Blue.
I died in the cutscene.
Ah! No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did. Oh no. Okay, so Blue just lost about 30 seconds.
I haven't failed that nade jump in so long. I don't know why I can't do it right now.
It's all good. You got the canyon fly first try, I guess. This time Blue survives. So Rep's heading to end the level, clears these two elites, and the level's done. Heading into Regret, which is notoriously difficult. He will have the active camouflage for Regret, which will help a lot. So BBK is coming to gap jump. See if he gets it as well.
Pega.
Again, if they're first try.
Come on, man, check, please.
Oh
my god. Okay, thank you.
Like sometimes my Y input just gets.
So yeah, for the start of Regret, you have 5 Sniper Jackals. The strategy we do on Halo 2 Classic Legendary is to sword fly to the middle, use the camouflage, and then do a sword cancel to the gondola, which was done perfectly by Rep as I was talking about it. So he's on the gondola now, the gondola just drives away, and we skip a huge section of the game. Saves minutes versus playing through this casually. How far behind is Blue? Yeah, maybe 5 minutes.
Ripperoni.
Wacky hasn't been doing the time checks. He hasn't done one in a while.
I'm gonna be doing it on the gondolas underwater.
Oh, there you go. Perfect. So once we're halfway through regret, Wacky will give an update about everyone's position relative. So BBK does make the nade jump first try.
Yeah.
And then he's going for this canyon fly. You have no hood here. It's pretty difficult. Flying off this elite that you can't even see. He gets it second try round. Very nice. Blue's finishing up Oracle. He's on the Heretic leader fight. Rep, you cleared that first try, right, Rep?
Yeah, that was first try. That was first try.
Very nice.
I got an ultra spawn too. Kind of dumb.
Yes, exclusive. We got a huge host at the start of the stream. So we had like 400 viewers before we even started, which is really huge.
That was a good Delta Halo from you.
Yeah, it looks really clean. Seems like a good run overall so far, BBK.
Yeah, I'm 30 seconds behind PB.
Oh, you're actually running with splits. Oof.
Yeah. I would never not.
Controversial. BBK, you take rockets here.
Yeah, I take rockets here.
Fair enough.
Rockets are a game changer on this level. I shit you not.
I'll look forward to rocket struts. I will be laughing if they don't work out though.
It becomes not good when you get an ultra spawn on the gondola.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. It's a blue
But
on
we're
Delta
not
Halo.
gonna get an ultra spawn because I'm a god.
Yeah, this run is pretty bad. I'm way behind my PB right now.
But yeah, right now I'd say BBK is maybe 2.5 minutes behind Rep, and Blue's about 4 to 5 minutes behind BBK.
Rep, can you smack a jackal 5 times, please, in this gondola?
I'll splice check.
That's what I do normally.
Oh, we're doing splice checks?
Blue stream disconnect.
Blue.
That's why he hasn't been practicing, dude. He just pre-recorded a run.
Oh, look who got an ultra.
Can you stick him? I believe in the stick. So yeah, most players bring a beam rifle for this clear where BBK is. He opts for the rocket launcher. Unfortunately, he gets a white elite spawn, which takes a stupid amount of rockets to kill. He's gonna have to play this a little bit differently.
I think we got it.
Alright, Blue coming up to gap launch. He said to me before the race that he hopes he gets a checkpoint for this.
Oh my god.
He doesn't get a checkpoint. He's going for it.
Oh my god, no. I have to double revert.
Blue.
I'm sorry, Blue.
Sag, Dubzo
You get
cosplay.
reverted to the start.
You hate to see the Dubzo cosplay.
Don't worry, Blue. Your run's probably.
Should have learned right side, mate. I told you. You should
Dude,
be. You should be
side's
learning
weird
right
as
side rather than
fuck.
playing H2A this morning.
Dude, right side's weird.
No, it's not. It's free. I think if you waited a bit longer, you would have got the checkpoint.
Oh my god. This ultra.
BBK is regretting not grabbing beam rifle. He's lost about a minute.
This ultra, dude.
The
Camel
chances.
and jump.
It's 1 in 16, is that right?
It varies throughout the run, but I imagine, yeah. I don't want to backseat BBK, but after you kill the first set of enemies, maybe jump over with camo and backsmack him.
Maybe. I might have it this time. I don't know. Oh my god. Never mind.
Just in cosplay.
I had to get an ultra, bruh. Just had to.
I still didn't have a checkpoint for it, by the way.
Oh my god, did you have to do it again, Blue? At least you got it this time. So Blue, you probably lost about, I don't know how long it is even.
Like
A minute and
a
a half.
half?
Yeah, about.
That's really unfortunate for Blue team.
Not a single ghost spawn?
You're gonna get the gangbang at the bottom, monk ass.
No, not a single ghost spawn.
Oh, none at all? Wow.
Yeah.
Blue's feeling good about himself, getting some nice RNG.
Blue developing overload strats. Live.
Yeah, I purposefully reverted to the start just to overload the level.
I don't know what to do.
Blue grabbing the envy skull. He's going for swordfly strats rather than nade jump. Rep's onto the second gondola. Did you get mountain cancel, Rep?
BBK.
I kind of got something
Please
weird.
jump over, man. Just jump over, man.
I can't pull the bugs are dead. That's what's killing me.
I gotta cancel under the tree. And
Yeah,
jump.
kill the grunts, then jump over. Or kill the drones, then jump over.
Nice check.
Okay.
Okay, so BBK finally gets through.
Oh my
Support
god.
from
Thank you.
And Sorix. And dips out.
Backseating cluster.
It's all good, BBK. Still way ahead of blue team.
Especially after what just happened.
What happened, Blue?
Wait, Blue, wait, what just happened to you, bro?
I sword flew to the jackal up top and he sniped me.
You didn't have a checkpoint. You can wait for a checkpoint, I think. I don't want to say for certain. I can't really remember.
Yeah, it's like after the Cortana dialogue ends. You usually get one.
Is that allowed cheating?
Wow, that was fun.
Oh, I got one
Boomer
this time.
spam, boys.
So Blue this time flies to Jackal and doesn't die. This has been so unfortunate on Delta Hill. He's lost about 3 minutes. And he hasn't even really played badly yet.
I just stuck myself. Pig.
So Rep's into a regret fight now. I'm sorry, I haven't been following first player POV since, and he just stuck himself.
Yeah, that stuck. That was good. I thought I held that, and I just didn't get the inputs. Dumb.
Very nice suicide. So regret fight, second boss fight of the run against the Prophet of Regret. In order to kill him, you have to board him 5 times on Legendary, and either melee him 3 times whilst you're on board, or nade him, as Rep's doing here. You can nade board Regret just like you can with vehicles. He'll now run up this ramp and hide here, waiting for a checkpoint, although... Okay, he got it. Nice. So now he'll literally just be jumping on Regret, hitting him, running away, using camo to just avoid all the enemies that spawn in this room. There is essentially an infinite number of enemies that can spawn in this room. Well, there is limits to how many at a certain point, but they will just keep respawning if you kill them, so... It is best to just generally avoid them and kill certain ones that get in your way.
Where's he at? Oh, there he is.
The main issue with this room is elites that spawn, so elites can either spawn with swords or plasma rifles. We actually want them to spawn with swords. Sword guys...
Oh wow, that death is bad. I can't believe I died to that.
Whereas plasma rifle guys just melt you.
I keep doing the same bitch shit.
So he's got a checkpoint after the first board, so if you're watching him now, he needs 4 more boards before Regret dies. Blue having some issues in the same place. Oh my god, Blue is just not getting checkpoints.
I needle ate my camo around the corner.
H2 be like.
Yeah, that's rough.
Did he spawn down here? No.
So yeah, killing Regret, this is one of the hardest sections of the game for sure. A little bit nicer on Classic where we have camo, but Regret gets a good glimpse at you, he'll fire his beam as well, which does a ridiculous amount of damage and kill you straight up from full shields. Another thing to note is that you can sword lunge and sword fly to Regret, so you may see
The
that.
old man is dead.
Did you get him?
Yeah, I got him. I got a dual wielder guy. Fuck that guy.
Very nicely done. We don't really have one solution because we only done one ledge relay run and it was without Halo 4, so.
Time for your splice check, BBK. I'd like you to zoom in 3 times.
Okay.
Personalized splice checks.
There we go, nice.
That was 4. You're now banned.
Splice.
Oh, the sniper has 2.
Tab.
Yeah, despite a really just terrible Cairo and outskirts, Rep has held his lead after an unfortunate regret. BBK and Delta Halo from Blue. So we are seeing some green emotes in chat.
So we've like all had a disaster level so far.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be every Halo game.
Yeah.
So mountain cancel attempt from. Wait, why does it say?
Okay.
I'm having to reset some settings.
No
Oh
problem.
my god! I'm literally going nuts, dude. Holy crap! I love this game, dude. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's so good.
Okay, so that is a huge revert. He didn't get a checkpoint there. I'm not sure why. That's really unfortunate.
Take a look at the nice shield wall going down.
Oh, I get all the checkpoints in the world now. Woo!
Hits mountain cancel as well. So that's a little sword cancel where we redirect ourselves off a wall, gives us extra height, allows us to pass all the way over the mountain. Yeah, Halo 2. Why we got 4 weirds in the chat, guys? Why are we all 4 weirding?
Pedo Bear question.
Oh, why? Oh, okay. Can I just ban that guy?
You can shoot through the glass on that side. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that.
Uh-oh.
Why would you ask now? Like. Oh, it's a big revert for Blue.
Oh, I didn't mean to fire that. Oh no.
Checkpoint? Alright, checkpoint. Fine.
Wait, what? Did that Banshee just Banshee with the flip and almost dodged your rocket, BBK? What the fuck am I watching?
I don't know, dude.
I don't think I've ever
know.
seen a Banshee do an evade. I didn't know that they could.
Never seen that before.
The Banshee literally doing multiplayer strats.
I just, well, I guess I didn't have ammo anyway. I have to do sniper
Alright,
fly.
Blue, time for your splice check.
What do you need?
I need you to do 2 full 360s.
Dude, it's gonna throw off his subpixel position. Come on.
Keck W.
How am I supposed to get mountain cancel now, dude? Come on.
Blue just gonna leave the Discord.
All right, later,
Refuses
boys.
Splice check.
People leave. Flood is chasing me.
I have seen that one, Wilson. It happens quite a bit to me recently, actually. Second 360 was more of a 290. Yeah, this is definitely spliced.
God damn it, Thanos.
Yeah, BBK, quickly before you get to Regret Fight, someone wanted me to ask you about your reach run tomorrow.
As I fall off the edge. I don't remember saying I would do reach run tomorrow.
Okay.
In fact, I'm retiring Halo after this game.
Respect.
I literally have to take out these enemies because I used all my sniper ammo, or my rocket ammo.
Yeah, I would definitely snipe them. It's just...
Oh my god. I haven't had to wait for this thing since I was like 8 years old. Like, are you serious?
Just jumping across. The white gun just blew himself up out of pity.
I did a cool strat there where I skipped the cave spawns.
3 rockets?
That was pretty cool.
Glad. I don't want to one-shot him.
It's BBK into Regret Fight now. I'll be hoping for a good one. I hope he gets a good one.
Cool.
The rest of the level's been very mean. Oh no, he doesn't have rocket to sword flight.
I know, I was...
You were gonna go for a fly there, weren't you?
Where's my camo? Did I use it? I guess I did.
The sniper does not give a red reticle when you're out of scope, so you'd have to zoom in to hit a sword fly. It'd be really awkward. The Rep's already in the end fight for SI. I didn't even talk about SI. I'm sorry, Rep. I guess it's been good. Like,
yeah, it's been solid. I haven't died yet.
Hot damn. Rep's pulling away with this one. Probably about 6 minutes into SI. So.
Okay. Just drop me off right next to a million sword people.
Yikes. I have an elite alive still?
Blue has caught up.
Your Blue is actually entering Regret Fight right now. Clean Regret from him. See who kills the old man first.
That is a shotgun spawn. I'm out.
Weird classic bounces. Weird champ. I'm not gonna get this checkpoint. And all these chasing. Oh, never mind.
Can I get a check, please?
I'm getting trolled with this neither flood. Holy shit.
Blue is now on the same cycle.
This is intense, dude. Both Regret runners.
Oh, who's gonna get lasered? Oh, that was such a clean cancel.
I just had an insane sword cancel. It was nuts.
He tanked like
that sword cancel was freaking
God
nuts.
mode on.
Priority.
Yeah, he jumped for the board and Regret just flew up just out of range. Nearly left him to die.
Blue has killed Regret.
Sword cancel to escape there. Blue has killed Regret.
Oh my god, get me out of this fight, please, dude! Oh my god!
And he didn't drop his controller and made himself either.
Just get me out of here.
So Blue is into SR.
Give me the board! Yes! Yes! We did it! Oh my god. Okay.
Oh god, that fight was Did you even have a checkpoint? You know how to get the checkpoint in Regret.
Oh my god. It wasn't given. Oh, now I get one.
Oh my goodness. Thank God he's out.
Wow. That level was torture.
Rep is still on the legendary SI wave fight.
I think.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
think
really talk about
that's
the Evan fight here. There's 6 waves of flood. 2 of the waves contain 2 flood. 2 of the waves contain 4, and 2 of the waves contain 6. On legendary, anyway.
Rep,
The
did you do the
flood fly out
G-Prost
from the
trap?
tubes.
I did, yeah.
We have to kill him. So the rep's actually, the Phantoms come in. The rep's about end this level. He's about 8 minutes ahead, I'd say. 7 to 8 minutes, depending on how fast SI's the other player's going to get. So he's almost retained his lead from the max who gave him. Despite the really rough start, he's really picked it up in this mid game. So good stuff from Rep. The other two are now, the first half of SI is, I don't want to call it just walking because there is more to it, but it essentially is just walking. There's a couple of
Forcer
enemies
fight's
you have to clear.
terrifying.
Yeah, you don't get checkpoints for so long.
Yeah, there's a few places that are really scary where you can die to flood, and checkpoints are few and far between on this level for sure. So hopefully
Are you
no big
seeing
deaths
any
from
eggplant nades?
What? Sentinel lived? Okay.
Did you please say it didn't kill you? Okay.
No.
Yeah, so usually once you've pressed the button there, everything should die, but sometimes the Sentinel survives. I'm not sure what causes that, but probably Bungie's fault. Sneaking enemies behind you again.
It probably kills all enemies in a trigger volume, and it just like isn't quite in it.
Yeah, that one was like hugging the gondola, so that would make sense. It was like too low for it. Oh, that's
So,
a sick checkpoint.
So Blue's happy, got a checkpoint just before killing the second enforcer of the level. We actually have to
Never
fight
did.
this one, so we shoot the legs, which are the weak spots, clear both of those, and then you can either grenade him or shoot his arms, which are also weak spots to finish him off.
Did you see that second checkpoint I got?
Yeah, I know, that's huge. Opposite of checkpoint glitched. Sticking him a couple times should just kill him. And then the door up here will open. Camo, sneak past the sentinels that come out. Rest of the level. Really nice start for Blue.
Let's get the spawns here. Nice.
Rep
That's
is on
very good.
QZ, which is a ghost driving level. You haven't died yet, right, Rep?
Nope, no deaths.
Deathless QZ, which is huge. No spawns as well, so there's flood that spawn in this area, but if you drive through certain sections in that indoor area fast enough, you will avoid spawns. He thankfully got that. There's no way to do it consistently, but good driving will definitely help you there.
Okay.
Another little thing that he's taking advantage of here is that you can jump out of the ghost, click active camouflage, and then jump back into the ghost, and you will remain invisible whilst driving. Enemies can't shoot you.
That Goss kind of.
Oh my god, you got 3 ghost spawns there. That's rough. So Blue nearly died as well. I was watching his stream simultaneously, but he somehow made it through. No Dubzo cosplay dying there.
Dude. Okay. I should have died there. Thank you, video game.
It's a little bit of a rough ending there from Rep, but honestly, this QZ's good. For sure. From him. Putting more pressure on the other runners to keep it clean. Rep, you have been challenged to connect 4 by Zephyrite in the chat if you wanna. So
my setup is so scuffed right now. I can't, man. Otherwise, I would.
So now Rep is on the famous QZ gondola. It's a 5-minute auto scroller where you're literally flying through this big open area and Flood are jumping down, and you're meant to kill them. But we don't like risking that, so we jump up on top of the gondola, drop through the wall at the top, and it puts us inside the gondola. From here, we can't be targeted by the enemies. We are essentially invincible. And we just chill for 5 minutes. It's a little nap time. So yeah, this is the longest auto scroller of the entire relay event today. So enjoy it, boys. Enjoy him standing still doing nothing. Just Halo 2 things. But at least he's safe and he can chill. So blue just grabbed sword. He's flying through this SI. BBK is not too far behind.
Rep, I really wish I looked at that G Pro strat you were telling me about. I'm really nervous.
Just go back and watch the stream.
What are you nervous for?
I hate the cave in this section.
Hey, just camo, dude. just literally sword all 3 enemies. If you do get the carry,
oh wow,
you
that
got
works
the carry,
really
unlucky.
well.
But
I
yeah,
fly
just camo
past
and
that
sword
section
them all.
altogether.
I stress too much about the frag.
Yeah, dude, just don't nade on legendary. Nades on legendary circumfled. Really nice clear from blue entering the end fight here. With a little help from the commentator.
Actually getting carried.
I'm blue team biased, dude. Blue.
Oh, Rocket.
Did you get the dialogue? Okay, you got the dialogue as well. Really nice. So now he's got the 6 waves coming up and he's going into quarantine zone. How far behind is blue team? You got 1,600, 800. Okay. Blue team's about 10 minutes behind. No, I think about 7 or 8. It's hard to tell, to be honest. It all depends on how blue does this end fight.
It's gonna be slow but safe.
Good idea.
Every game is an auto scroller.
BBK also into the end fight now. Really good clear from him as well on the entry. His waves will start spawning in very soon.
I just stuck my ally. Oh my god. So...
Toxic, dude. Oh my god, blue.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was.
Yeah, this wave fight, it's a bit rough. Ideally you want to be getting a lot of rocket fluid, so you have plenty of rocket ammo for quick kills. Between the waves, you just don't want to be jumping, so you get checkpoints. That's all there is to it. Just keep looking around to the 4 holes, see where your enemies are spawning.
Yeah.
Okay, what is this? What is this American football chat in chat?
Depending on like what spawn you get, you can probably like process of elimination what spawn you got.
Yeah. There is a lot of science to this fight, but I don't care to explain it.
Nerd here.
So Rep's coming up to the fly here. Let's hope that he doesn't pull an Asta and fail this. So we can actually fly from the inside of the gondola here. The enemies luckily just happen to stand in a really nice spot for us, and we can fly over this wall, save a few. It saves like 15 seconds or something. And then just walk to the end of the level. Really solid QZ from Rep. Going into Gravemind, which is usually the hardest level, but we're going to be abusing a huge glitch here to make it arguably the easiest level. At least safest level. Oh my god, you didn't even check for checkpoint. Okay, you got huge balls, Rep. So the glitch he's doing here is that he activates active camo as soon as the level starts. Just after level starts, you get a checkpoint. So if he has active camo during that checkpoint, he then saves and quits, dashboards to remove the Envy Skull. Then when he relaunches the game, Envy Skull is gone, but when he reloads back into the game, he's still camouflaged. So essentially the game is confused. He has flashlight, but he's inactive camouflage, so it just never deactivates. So he's camouflaged for the rest of the level.
Yeah, I should have ICG. I saw I got the checkpoint.
Okay, you did. Okay, good then. Yeah, we call it
Yeah.
infinite camo glitch.
I saw the like lag spike.
Good. So yeah, he's just gonna be invisible for the entirety of Gravemind now, and that's gonna just make it super nice. And he'll fly through it just like it's easy difficulty essentially. Just a few extra enemies to kill in the first room. So Blue's onto QZ as well now. Keep an eye on his driving. Getting a checkpoint here. Oh, a bit of a rough landing. He could get chased by rockets here. Yeah.
Off topic.
Yeah, no, I don't know, dude. Why is chat talking about sports in a Halo 2 stream? All weird. So yeah, Reps just got back into the game. You can see he's invisible. He's going to remain like that at the end of the level. The one downside to doing this glitch is that now he doesn't have Envy Skull for the next Master Chief level, which is High Charity. Shouldn't be an issue for him though. Doesn't need camo on that level because he's going to skip it. Blue coming into the indoor section. Hopefully he doesn't die here. Let's get some good QZs for all runners.
You said that at the perfect time.
Oh, and then he dies, yeah. Why'd you even die to there? What the hell?
I don't know, dude. I got spawns.
It's unlucky. So might see Blue have to jump out in a few sections and use camo.
Oh, is there in front of him?
There's just, and I hate leads, dude. Hey, Blue got through. First try. It's that one death, but it was only a short one. Anyone gonna do Uprising Butterfly? We'll see, hopefully.
On classic.
Blue, oh my god.
That was scary.
1v1 by a flood.
That was fucking scary.
I don't know what the heck just happened to BBK. He's yanked a ghost.
Yeah, I don't know. He was closer than the other ghost, to be honest. So I just went for it.
Smart. I don't even know any teams.
Blue, I just had a thought. Are you able to do the infinite camo glitch?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on a actual 360.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all on classic wacky.
Well, I was thinking of something else.
Which
I think that I was on my J tag.
Oh right. You got a J tag? What the fuck?
We don't gotta talk about it.
Banned, dude. jtagruns.com. So now we get 2 players on the gondola. We can watch Reps. So he's coming up to Prison Skip here. Usually Prison Skip's a huge run killer. It's awful, but with infinite camo glitch, it's actually not bad at all. So hopefully he gets it first try and proves me right.
Easy clap.
Yeah. So the brutes can't see you. They're not going to be shooting you. They're not going to be doing weird stuff. You can almost consistently control their movement. So now he's got a brute on his head. He can melee, jump, and cancel the melee, lunging himself up into the brute's bum, pushing it up, and skip the entire prison section down that lift. He did have to wait a little bit to hit a load down there, just so the game thinks that he's gone down, and then he just bounces himself back up. And now he's doing a whole ton of sword flies and sword cancels, one of the most enjoyable sections to run and watch. Really clean so far from Rep as well. Really clean, and everything first try. And he got the momentum carry, nice. Let's go, dude.
I missed the first crouch out.
So yeah, like he hit the fly there, and he also carry momentum on landing, which is really difficult to do on Classic. We go for the lag fly, which is actually laggy because we're on Classic today. Guts it as well, huge stuff. Brute fly, first try again, he's popping off. YXRs don't miss for Rep. Drone cancel.
I missed it. It's really weird on Classic.
I feel like the drone drifts super far right.
I just messed it up.
TLC Jackal spawns.
Wow. I crouch up.
I don't even know what causes those guys. I think it's just obviously a certain number of enemies dying. Now this section, unfortunately, this is the only bit where you can't consistently fly. There is one fly through there that saves 12 seconds, by the way.
TM.
No, it's really, really hard to do. I would have been shocked if you went for it. I'm glad you didn't, Rip.
No. I thought about it for a second. Like, there's pointless. Bad fun.
It's Graveminder, noisy fucker. A redirect soulfly here as well, just
I got stuck on the floor.
Bouncing off the wall. Wait, what? Did you just get a tantrum? What?
I think I did. I don't know what happened there.
What the heck?
It was really weird. Like, I wasn't on the ledge either. Like, I wasn't walking into the lip there.
How are you feeling, by the way, BBK? Have you recovered from that regret?
I will never recover from that regret. I'm permanently scarred for life.
Blue, how are you feeling with the run, bro?
Oh, I'm feeling great. Absolutely great.
Sound it, mate. You sound it.
Astro cosplay? Boss champ?
Don't do it, dude. Blue's attempt at the fly. Rep's in the final room here, which is a huge moment. In the casual playthrough, it's easy because we're cheating.
Sure, you got a sword, BBK.
I promise this time I have a sword. I promise.
So Rep's actually done with Gravemind already. What damn?
Easy.
That regret was a 1912, by the way.
Oh my god.
That's the worst regret I've ever had.
Yeah, lost the
All because of one ultra spawn. Just had to get it in. Just had to get it in the relay. Just had to.
Yeah. So if people don't know Legendary, I imagine BBK usually gets around 11 minutes for regret. So he lost around 8 minutes there.
I lost 8 minutes. Yep.
Yeah. So Rep's onto Uprising. No butterfly, unfortunately, Kazpu. Shortest level in the game, on Classic at least. Because we skip a majority of the level. Getting a lot of sword flies and cancels. Hopefully some well-timed camos to avoid all these enemies. Going for box launch. Aww. No balls, Rep, no balls.
Dude, I know. I wasn't gonna be good with those jackals. I have full nades, what the fuck? RNG, fuck.
So you'll notice that he doesn't pick up the fuel rod here. If you pick up the fuel rod, you will not carry over Energy Sword to Great Journey, which is something that we want later in the run. Hey, chat be dancing.
Where did the plasma rifle go?
cancel over the 5 enemies, kill the
Tom.
Sniper Jackal and Brute to chill, and then bit of tree jump, no Sorix cosplay.
I
Oh,
pulled the
top cosplay? I guess the second try. So jumping off that tree is harder than it looks.
You talking shit, mate?
Yeah, I am, bro. You can't do that jump.
Wait till Halo 3, man.
What do you mean wait till Halo 3? Hey, Sorix is already drunk, dude. Red team in shambles. The 19-minute regret put Sorix on the drink. All in on green team, guys. Okay, so now this is a huge moment for the Halo 2. Rep is going for high charity skip, which involves getting a flood on your head.
How did I get spawns, dude?
And based upon that little squeal, I think no, it's BBK that's in trouble.
Awesome, dude.
No, he just killed my run.
Blood, please.
Alright, so here Rep goes. He's gonna get a flood on his head. He's gonna melee, jump, cancel. Consistently push the flood upwards and slightly backwards at the same time to carry him all the way to the end trigger. Skip the entire indoor section of the level. Saves about, on Legendary, about 3 minutes. But it is difficult.
And it's more difficult on the classic version, right?
Yeah, most people think it is. It's slower for sure. If he chokes this, he can lose a lot of time because you don't get checkpoints whilst you're in the air. It is risky for him to do it in some regard, but he's a veteran of the trick now, so hopefully he nails this. Saves another 3 minutes because I don't think either of the other 2 runners will be doing it. So this is huge. The other pole's even further ahead. He's in the final fly now, so he's down by the trigger. He's just trying to make his way over to it now. It's all about horizontal movement. So we're looking for one more pause in the air and a slow drop down to the end trigger from now. He thinks he's lined up, I hope he is, I don't know.
I think so.
Looks like it to me. He's just dropping now. Should hopefully land in the trigger in a second.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Nearly lost
Recovered.
him.
Recovered.
Spoiler alert. Rep hits it, guys. That's huge for green team. If you're supporting green team, you are happy right now. Not only obviously they're in the lead, they also have that extra 3 minutes saved from that trick.
I didn't get a prison skip checkpoint.
But you did.
That one's really consistent. Yikes.
Even when you drop down. Oh, you got one early, that's why. Crack it. Yeah, did you hear that, Tom? I'm sorry. BBK gets prison skip. Wait. Oh, he's changing controller settings. I forgot about that. The BBK gets prison skip first try. As does Blue.
Nah, second try.
Oh, is it second?
I think
I didn't have a prison skip checkpoint, and then I got reverted all the way back to outdoors.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
I didn't see that. Sorry, apologies for that then. But that means that red team is now ahead of blue, although the change of control settings means that they're exactly tied now. Oh.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I play on green thumb.
Yeah, so you have like, what is it, right thumbstick is melee, or is it left?
It's right thumbstick, yeah. And
Yeah,
B is to zoom.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
And I just like can't do anything. This is great.
just gonna revert there. Didn't press A fast enough on that
So
slide.
yeah, Rep's into Great Journey. He's made it past the first section. He's now just sword flying across this jackal bridge. And then he's just got to clear a few brutes. And then he can chill for a bit. Assuming his Spectre didn't deload. Did you park it by the trees, Rep? I didn't see.
Yeah, I parked it by the trees.
Okay, so you
I
should
was
be
doing the rock strats before, and then I had a bunch of runs where I just kept losing my Spectre, so I'm like,
Yeah.
decided to do tree strats.
So there is a glitch at the end of the level Great Journey where we duplicate Johnson. It requires Spectre from the start of the level. So we park it in a spot where hopefully no brutes steal it or destroy it, and
Can I get unstuck, please? Oh my god!
I don't know why I shot.
Oh, that was scary.
Wow.
Okay.
Imagine
so Blue's
dying
fine
on
right now. If you're not familiar with Blue, he's one of only 5 players, 6 players to have sub 6-minute grave mines on easy difficulty. That is on H2A.
I think I got memed by hunters. No, I didn't. Okay, it just took extra long.
So Reps cleared the 4 brutes by the Scar, which gives a cutscene. Remember to deload the race, Reps, since no one friggin' told me last year. I lost like 6 minutes to it or some stupid.
Nah, I'm way ahead of you, Jay.
Okay, good.
Halo 3 crew is arriving.
Yo, Gilk.
Pog.
Halo 3 runner for green team arriving. Should be entering Halo 3 with a big lead.
As long as the Spectre's here, which it should be, because none of the brutes were near it.
Okay, yeah. It should definitely be a moment of truth in a second. Rep's gonna fly around and grab that Spectre that you left at the start of the level.
Yay, it is there. Alright, Run's not dead. Sorry, spoilers.
I know, stop. You need to like delay everything you say by about 10 seconds, and we can.
Thank you for sticking my grunt spawn, I appreciate it. Cool, dude.
That's so unlucky.
You know, despite Cairo and Outskirts, this is still gonna be like a low 140, I think.
Really? Nice. Yeah, the rest of the run's gone well, honestly. I don't see any big time losses or anything.
Yeah.
SI was really good. Gravemind was really good. Oracle was solid. Good stuff.
Untilted. Feels good.
So yeah, Rep's taking the Spectre here, he's taking a really long path. He wants to get it into the final room of him, which involves driving around this mountain. You ready for Halo 3, Gelk?
As ready as I can be.
A lot of pressure on you, mate. You're gonna have a fat lead going in.
Yeah, that's why I see.
I'm sure you'll
Green
sure
team's
you'll
OP.
smash it.
Should I go fill up my water bottle right now, like I did last year?
Strats. So Blue's into Uprising, BBK is not far off himself, just clearing up the
Dude,
end room.
what is this bug? Holy crap.
Hopefully Blue just takes this nice and steady. So yeah, Rep's finally reached the point where he wants to bring the Spectre to. He'll wait for Johnson to blow up the door, and then we'll just not go in the door, we'll go in the secret back door. Bring the vehicle with us. Okay, I just saw that fun fact, dude. That's not cool. Very true, though.
Alright.
So hopefully Rep doesn't do top cosplay part 2 and fail to duplicate Johnson to choke a world record run. Never forget Oryx, bro. So, yeah, he's gonna push the Spectre, stay with it the entire time. They drop into this bit of
Okay, it's spawned.
air,
Good, good, good. Alright, cool.
which is the back door. Spectre made it through. He'll be happy. So essentially, once we get Johnson inside the Spectre, the game thinks he's dead. It's like, where is he? He's not here. The game thinks you need him to complete the level, so it just spawns in another one.
Dude, this Jackal Sniper's a freak.
Yeah, that one, that particular Jackal is just so OP.
Actually, Shroud.
But yeah, so the game's like, where's Johnson? Let me spawn in another one. But then the ones that spawn in immediately get in the Spectre, so it's like, oh my god, there's still no more. Okay, blue doing top cosplay. Oh. So, red team back in second place.
I had a really
Just
nice
with one
uprising.
Jackal, dude. Green team assassins sending the Jackals out for fucking hell. Blue's getting rigged. Meanwhile, Rap has 3 Johnson.
Oh my god! Oh, I gotta check.
Wait, you. So I never really talked about the fact that we end up rising like a minute and a half earlier than what we're supposed to, really. By coming to the top of this mountain and standing in the height of the end trigger. Unfortunately, on the slide down, BBK slid a little bit too fast and.
Only one Johnson is shooting at Tartarus, and it's kind of annoying. Oh, the monkey's dead. Tartarus is dead.
Huge from Rep. Right, Gal, get ready. So we got 5 seconds.
Go.
Into Halo 3.
Great run there, Rep.
Nice, Rep. Keeping the green team lead. Now, hopefully I can do it.
Welcome, Animal. Animal's
Yeah,
here for
how are you doing?
Halo 3 commentary.
Alright, see you guys later. Good luck,
Later,
Rep.
Rep.
Great run, Rep.
Yeah, thanks, Rep. Good run.
See you, Rep.
So whilst Halo 3 is just doing some slide jumps, I'll quickly say that these 2 runners are not doing high charity skip. They're going to be playing high charity full path the way it's supposed to be played. There's a section up here that's probably the hardest part, which involves killing a few drones before.
I'm too boomer for high charity skip. My old bones can't handle it.
Yeah, and we just got Gelk starting out with Sierra, the green team. One of the more difficult levels on Legendary, in my opinion, but super fun start to the game.
Yeah, it's just he's just doing a deload here, right?
Yeah, so Gelk's going to go out of bounds here to
It's actually
avoid.
not deload. It's just a trigger skip.
Oh yeah, you just avoid going through the trigger, yeah.
Yeah, so that'll
Who wants to
prevent
see
a
some nerd
ton of
movement?
enemies.
Nerd movement strat time.
Oh, he's got brute shot.
Showing off with the slides. Yeah, so a lot of players will go for the brute shot because it has a scariness factor that affects how the AI reacts to it. The grunts are quite scared of it. And that can help keep your shields up through a lot of these sections.
Blue just accidentally headshotted the brute and it made him fly.
No, I have 2 stickies in the bubble. We're going for slides.
BBK died in the same section. I said this section was going to be really tough.
Yeah, and I think Gelk's going to opt for a slightly more risky direct path through this area rather than
And I
take
got, of
a-
course, I know I do. I have terrible spawns.
Yeah, the spawns in this area for Gelk, they're random. So sometimes you can get pretty bad ones. You did get difficult ones.
Still made it through though, thanks to the bubble
But
shield.
yeah, well played with the bubble. Halo 3 getting to the privilege of equipment.
Oh my god, I died here though. That's a long
Gelk,
way.
The famous
spoilers.
cave, dude. Sasquatch's nemesis.
Yeah, this cave on Sierra that you're going to see Gelk here, the goal is to kill the brute captain as quickly as possible because the grunts will panic and flee. So that's what he's trying to do.
We're doing cave
Got a
strats
huge
now.
revert there as well, unfortunate.
I got lucky the first time. I should have killed that jackal. If I killed that jackal on the exit, this makes it getting a better checkpoint more likely.
Yeah,
Blue
not
and
getting that
BBK make
checkpoint
it through
before
the
cave.
drone area. Really rough section. Hopefully the rest goes well.
Alright, so yeah, I got that checkpoint this time, so that's nice.
And if Gil proceeds through caves, we'll get to possibly hear the Banshees fast and low.
Alright, fine this time. I just spaced out a little bit and just didn't shoot properly the first time, so.
You're also going to see Gulk perform the first Cortana skip of the run. So in Halo 3, there's a lot of triggers where Cortana will come over the screen and really slow us down. But if you play the floor as Cortana and never touch the ground where the trigger is, you can avoid being slowed down by that. And Gulk hits it really nicely there. Yeah, it's also going to be important for Gulk to take out the sniper jackals through these next sections because it is a one-hit kill on Legendary.
Nice slide.
I'll just mention that BBK is now entering the even harder section of this level. This is why High Chariot Skip is so preferred on Legendary. Hopefully he gets through it nice and quick. There's a huge amount of enemies that you have to kill. You have rockets, but it's often not enough. He does manage to get through though, second try. Blue will be coming to a similar area, so hopefully he has as good of spawns.
And you can see
Meanwhile,
Gulk
Gulk's in the sniper forest.
Yeah, he's handling Sniper Force pretty well. Tough spawns, but those spawns are random as well. There is a determined amount of places they can be. So it's really just about learning where they can be and checking every spot. And he's coming into Gap Jump, which is a really cool sequence break in the run. We're supposed to go down and all the way around through a ton of enemies, but Gulk is just going to bypass all of that with a slide jump and a frag boost.
Yeah, it was really good as well. He got good spawns, didn't have to use the bubble.
Yeah, and you can see Johnson there. He's supposed to be captured here, and we're not supposed to ever see it. But because we're going so fast, we're actually ahead of him.
Alright, I kind of want to get noticed right now because if I don't get noticed, the brute at the section gets put in a dumb spot. And it makes it so you have to waste a nade. So he's right there.
Yeah, and Gelk's goal here is to get to the prison cell and free.
Still almost got brute shotted.
Free the homie.
Freeing Johnson will start a timer to end the level where the Pelican will come in and basically clear all the enemies.
Just deafen Blue so you can focus.
So really nice there for Gelk.
I got stuck out of nowhere. Okay.
This section can be really painful.
This relay. Pause.
I don't know where that nade came from, but I was paying
Oh,
attention
really?
to the
Really unfortunate. So that's can happen with this section. The revert is really punishing. If you don't get a checkpoint, you often don't. So that's what we saw with Gulk there. It's really easy to head that section. So that's probably about a minute.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. We have to use my nade this time. I hate that Brute was in a dumb spot. Alright, and I do have nades in prison, so we're good.
Stay still, bro. Oh my god, no. Where's my check?
Executions are dead.
Oh wait, never mind. We're fine.
Nice ending, Blue. Both PO2 runners onto the final level now.
Yeah, so you'll see Gelk here. He's just on the easy route for Halo 3. They'll clear all the enemies, which will actually make the Pelican come in and end the level earlier. But on Legendary, it's not really viable to do So he's just basically hiding out for the Pelican to come end the level.
And if you want to see something fun, you can send these cones flying.
Yeah, and Gelk will be going for a trick called Early Pelican, which is a really cool.
You gotta see some spooky. Good thing that Jackal had Pepega aim.
Yeah,
the Jackal's still alive. Dude.
Yeah, there's multiple sniper jackals that can really ruin your day here.
Alright, Hocus checkpoint. Oh. Yeah, the main
Yeah,
time loss was from that death in cave, which was unfortunate.
Yeah, so normally you'd have
Nerves got to me.
to get the Pelican when it comes up to the dam, but Early Pelican, because it stops to shoot some of the phantoms here, by combining a hammer boost and frag grenade.
But Raz here, so we're gonna have a great rest of the run.
You made it on.
Very nice.
That's huge.
So yeah, Gelk hitting Early Pelican first try, that's awesome.
Come on, sir. I'll show you the way. Get those turrets up. Watch your fields of fire.
Yeah, Gelk heading into Crow's Nest, definitely a runner's favorite for a lot of people. Quite a bit more combat in Crow's Nest compared to Sierra, which is more about running through enemies in areas with enemies. There's going to be some unavoidable combat.
Really good.
And once again, you'll see Gelk, his goal is going to be to take out the brute captain so that the grunts disperse and panic. She does an excellent job of there with the famous noob combo. And Gelk's also coming into hangar fight here. So this is a kind of unavoidable auto-scroller section. There's going to be 3 waves of enemies that he'll have to take out as quickly as possible. But it's about 2 minutes, and you can't really make it go faster.
Yo, guys.
Welcome, top.
Hey, Sorix.
He hit me with his last spiker. Imagine dying on hangar.
You starting on restart mission or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dying on auto scroller.
So yeah, dying in hangar is pretty unfortunate. It doesn't happen too often.
Oh, I
but...
died in the hangar. I'm already catching up. And I haven't even started.
Ego.
Yeah, there's definitely some opportunity to make up time for the other Halo 3 runners.
Do I just start from menu and save like 2 seconds? The theater film.
You can like start from menu like as Tartarus dies maybe and it'll...
Oh true, yeah. Yeah, BBK, tell me when Tartarus dies, not when you get the white screen. I'll do that.
Oh god. Hangar fight going better already for Gelk. He's picking up a deployable cover, DC, and that's the equipment that'll be helpful for the rest of the level and throughout the run, really.
Oh.
Yeah, how have you found this great journey, BBK? It seemed okay.
I don't remember.
Almost an end fight anyway, dude. It's almost a relief.
Literally just want it to be over.
I've been there, mate.
What are your splits at right now?
They say 124 right now.
Wait, what?
Wow. What?
I don't think that's. I mean, yeah, totally record, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, dude. do you mean?
He's on
Tuesday
Reiki
144,
pace.
dude.
Pause chat. Blue,
Yeah,
your great journey's
they're at
been rough, right?
146.
Yeah, getting the ghost was pretty
Yeah,
rough.
just
Everything
didn't-
else, though.
Wait, is he still alive? Oh, he's still alive.
And you see Gelk is clearing the last wave here, walking out to save time.
Oh, it's not stuck in the floor. Okay, good.
And all the enemies need to be dead for the next area to open. If you try to trust the Marines to clear them, it's probably going to be a bad time.
Marines.
I thought the Marines actually killed him, so I was starting to leave, but
Dude, Johnson, you're killing me, man. Okay, thank you.
Oh no.
And you're going to see Gelk take advantage of the deployable cover he picked up here because the human weapons can actually shoot through the one side of it. So he'll be able to shoot the enemy drones, and they will not be able to shoot him.
BBK's got his 3 Johnson.
He is standing on the edge, dude. What?
It's a good
Okay,
thing. Go up top, dude. You're not going up top, okay. Sasquatch is in here. As Blue also approaches Tartarus fight. Hey, Sasquatch.
Hello.
Hey, man.
what's going on?
Hi, guys.
Hey,
Just let me know when the monkey dies, BBK.
Monkey almost dead. Monkey dead.
And Gelk coming in here is going to be hoping for an invincibility.
And
GG, BBK. It really wasn't too bad apart from regret.
148.19.
Yeah, push your time in the time submission channel.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, Gelk got invincibility. Nice.
Yeah, I was expecting to get 3x flared.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Gelk has picked up the Gravity Hammer, which is the weapon of choice for speedrunning in Halo 3, as opposed to the sword in Halo 2. You're going to see the first launch coming up here.
Try hard Tob is logged in for red team.
Yeah, Sorix is getting started on
Dude,
Sierra.
I got some time to make up.
Sorry,
Well, I
Zorix.
gave you like
Better.
three minutes.
Sasquatch, what
to
channel are you
so-
streaming on?
My main, I think.
The Sasquatch.
Sas-
Am I not?
Sasquatch Souffle.
Oh. Sorry.
Sasquatch souffle.
Yeah, what do you guys something to say about it?
It's pretty pig pog weird.
Well, let's fight.
That's fine, dude. I'm down. Meet me outside, bro.
Alright, got the power checkpoint.
That did
This
not
guy
just
is not
happen.
flying down. I'm glad what they did to this fight.
Sorix having some trouble immediately with Sierra here. Really
Sorix is washed.
brute.
Uh-oh, dude.
You don't see that too often, but it does happen.
I've never seen that.
What happened?
Shows how much I play this game.
The first brute on Sierra to assassinate fell down and refused to die.
Oh, these guys flew away. This isn't good.
I'm about to start killing him, Sass, if you want to get ready.
Oh, I got you.
And
I
Gelk
believe deeply.
is finishing up with Jetpack Fight, which is one of the more difficult combat sections for sure. Multiple waves he has to clear and time the spawnings of, but looks like he's done it quite well.
The Sasquatch, are you wanting to start from the menu or from restart level? Have you got Sierra loaded up?
I don't have it loaded up. What have you guys been doing?
Well, that's fine. If you just go as soon as Tartarus dies, if you load in from the menu, yeah?
Okay.
Alright, I'll tell you when he dies.
Yeah, it's telling when he dies.
That was a little bit of an awkward fight, but we
He's
got it
about to
done.
die, get ready.
Get through without dying, that's really what matters. Sorix moving to the first difficult part of Sierra here.
Go.
GG Blue.
Yeah, GG Blue.
Did us proud.
Good job, Blue.
Screwed a bit in endgame, but well played.
Alright, I'm ahead out, boys. I'll post my time. Good luck, Sass.
See you, Blue.
Thanks,
GG,
man.
man.
GG, boys.
Oh, I realized I have my splits in the.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
And Sorix makes it through that cave first try time for red team. Skulk did have a few reverts there.
I'll head out, boys. Thank you so much. It was really fun. You guys are awesome.
See you, man.
BBK. See you, mate.
Thanks for running.
And Gelk is just
Right, we got bomb room first try. That's
heading through bomb room. And really the goal of that section is just to remain undetected for as long as possible, hit the bomb and get out. There's no need to kill any of the enemies. We also have Sasquatch starting up, of course, with Sierra.
Well, well, well.
Someone just subbed to me.
most important trick in the run.
Yeah, Gelk is coming to the.
Oh, I accidentally threw a nade and just and killed everything. So.
Yeah,
I got like
so
a 10x nair with that nade.
fusion coil
Alright,
boost.
no shots missed. On that forest.
Wait, am I supposed to start flexing too, or?
If you want. I don't know if there's anything to flex about.
I mean, there definitely is, dude.
Oh, I have a zero swing pog. Dude, 1040 crows, my favorite. So I gave you like 3 free minutes of time save at the beginning of the run just to make you feel a little better, so you're not getting any more than that.
I definitely believe you.
This place will become your home.
Can you just tell me how my mic is sounding? It's not coming through very well.
What?
Skynet?
AOL.
Right, so
Oh,
Gelk is
man.
going to be heading into Savo Highway, which is mostly focused on driving, pretty much exclusively. So it's quite a different level from the other ones. And really on Legendary, it's just going to be driving and hoping that the enemies do not shoot you.
Right, but that is rigged.
Get in the car, please. Thank you. Dude, I should have drank that G Fuel. I'm like shaking.
It's alright, dude. I had 3. I'm not kidding. 3 turkey sandwiches, and I might regret it soon. That's a lot of turkey, dude.
I haven't had anything to eat. Just a cup of G Fuel.
Yeah, nice death, Sorix. What happened there?
I don't know, backsmite didn't work.
Yeah, it looked weird. So, yeah, Sorix just lost like a minute, right?
Did you die at Dam?
Yeah, the
Okay.
chieftain chased me. I tried to backsmack him and
Yeah, it just
Oh, did he
didn't
chase you through like the back hallway?
I think
Yeah.
Animal's fixing his mic, so I'm just gonna chill for a little bit.
yeah, sounds good.
I like jumping on that red thing and running a little bit. I haven't had the chieftain chase me when I do that. I actually got stuck. Okay, bro.
This is a really clean Sierra from Sasquatch so far. Actually got first try cave, had moose jump. Clean sniper forest, he's on gap jump now. I jinxed it, my bad.
There's not too much I can do here without a bubble.
Yeah, it's rough.
Alright, I have the checkpoint here, that's nice. Oh, don't flip, don't flip. Okay, we're good.
Oh my goodness, Sorix was. Sorix had a couple of free deaths and damn so far.
Yeah, I got hammered through the wall, and then I got sniped.
Okay, good. He's not getting.
Sass is having trouble.
Accommodating all the time save on Zero. Oh, left side shade, Pog.
Gelk's looking good so far.
I had to revert because I got stuck before the first section. Oh no, I got in the. Okay, it didn't matter, but I got in the warthog too early, so I bounced off the shield door. And that's really scary when you do that. It's almost a guaranteed death if Shades on the left side.
Sorik's absolute one shot again, and there's a brute. Oh my goodness, he got a flare. Oh my god, I can't watch. Okay, Sorik somehow survived. He was one shot for
Did
about.
I just choke lip strats? Okay, no, I didn't. I almost did though.
Yeah, almost choked lip.
Master Chief, finally a good connection.
Sasquatch makes it into damn fight as well. Had no bubble shield, is a little bit unlucky.
Dude, I need a paper bag to breathe in. Jesus Christ.
Heart rate at like 150.
I know, it's 100 milligrams of caffeine, so it's like 2 cups of coffee.
Why, bro?
I was like, I need to be awake and focused, but it's had too much of the effect.
Green team taking drugs before the relay. Pretty.
Taking supplements.
Yeah, I think that should be a
yeah.
a time penalty.
Gonna start drug checking these runners, man. Unbelievable.
I also took some painkillers today, so.
Whoa, holy shit, doubling down on the drug.
Settle down.
Green
dude.
team junkies.
And some antibiotics.
Okay, that's kind of rigged.
What happened to Sass? Spoilers. Oh my god, the brute shot through the window. That's another huge revert. All 3 runners now have had 1 minute plus reverts on down. It's level 6.
No shields, this is gonna be a little spooky. Let me through. Okay. Not bad. Hey, we got a 420 Slabo, that means it's great. And also, it's
really
animal
solid
been
for
muted for
Slabo.
like 2 minutes for anybody else. Or is it just me?
Now it's storms incoming. Sorik's out of Sierra. Sasquatch makes it back to the prison. Hoping to not get rigged again.
Sierra's not being nice to anybody today, apparently.
No. That's probably Sorik's the slowest Sierra of all time.
What was it? Mine was like 8 minutes.
9:43 theater.
Oh no, that's unfortunate. Well, it's better than my Sierra and the last relay where it was 13 minutes. Imagine me on controller still. Pepe laugh.
Oh no way! And I got a checkpoint. Chieftain fell off.
Oh, so you can't do early Pelican? That's a big rip.
Is this really bad on Legendary?
I mean, it's
not
not
really
like
if
the
you know
end of
what
the
to
world.
do.
You can just hide in the back.
I just got insta-exploded. That's some like grunt is like MLG Pro.
What the heck? Oh my, Sorix is getting hard rigged here.
Sounds like the race is going really well.
I didn't get a checkpoint, so I better not screw this up.
I hear it.
Gelk at the first late mid. He wants to splatter at least a couple enemies here.
Give me the missile pod, please.
Using the missile pod to take out a Wraith and hopefully a couple of ghosts. Oh my goodness, Sorix, you are getting
I wasn't able to kill any
here.
ghosts either, so. Okay. This is kind of stupid.
So it's possible to get out of first late bit a little bit early if you kill enough
Where's
enemies
my...
before the
I'm
Wraith
not getting the load. I killed everything except...
Almost looks like Gelg might have to take out the
There we go, now I
second
finally
Wraith.
got the load.
You have
That
to kill
only
the
took
other
like
Wraith
half an
after a
hour.
certain amount of time, right?
Yeah, if the Wraith drops, then you have to kill a significant amount more enemies because it's on the quota, and that Wraith drop like increases the quota by a lot. So, and I wasn't able to kill any ghosts, so it was just unfortunate. Lost about 20 seconds because of that. The grunt was actually flipped out of his ghost. If I was able to kill that one, I would have got the load. But as long as we don't die, because I think my checkpoint was before the button, the first door button.
Looks like Sasquatch is getting out of Sierra.
Is your mic fixed now, Animal? It sounds better.
I hope so. I don't know. The tech crew
good.
said it was sounding better.
Yeah.
Wowie.
Yeah, so Gelk is in second lake bed now, and basically he needs to kill everything, or the level won't progress. It's not quite that
Everything apart
complicated,
from the
but
scarab, right?
yeah, this scarab technically needs to be killed, but we'll deload it. But his main concern is the ghosts, because they really do melt you on legendary.
Sasquatch into his favorite level.
World record holder.
You're my favorite level.
So Sasquatch got really unlucky there with the dodge. That brute animation's kind of just random, and if you don't kill the captain, the grunts won't flee.
Well, I'm just gonna play this safe and not get killed by ghosties, since I screwed up the pre-fire shot.
Yeah, second link bed, the best way to speed it up is to actually kill the phantoms, because it won't progress until they're off the map or killed. But sometimes it's safest just to take care of the ghosts.
If you miss the ghost pre-fire, they always run up and kill you. It's very scary.
Here comes Mongoose clip.
Pepe laugh.
Is Gelkin? How much time did you lose to this last relay?
In the ledge relay, I probably lost like 3 minutes to it.
Gelk's getting it first try. So you're gonna see he's gonna move the mongoose past the barrier here, because the barrier only checks that you're on the mongoose to prevent you. So if you're not on it, you can push it through. And then he's gonna position the mongoose in a pretty specific spot here. Yeah, and this is bypassing the scarab.
Now time for the most dumb part of Storm, the warehouse.
Yeah, so basically what happens there is the scarab spawns in the previous area. It needs to be killed to progress the mission. But once Gelk moves forward and loads this new area, this scarab deloads, and that counts as a kill.
I got a flare, by the way.
Yeah, I just saw Sorik's. If you were watching Sorik's point of view, he got it's 1 in 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 in 5 odds. He dropped a flare instead of an invincibility, so he had to hide behind the door there and wait for the brutes to come out rather than just rushing through with invincibility. Lost a little bit of time.
Good execution of the backup
That
strat.
was scary. Okay, I got this checkpoint though, so we're not gonna revert to the start of warehouse.
Gelk taking the slightly faster route in warehouse. A little scary.
Oh, I have the invents too. It's always deloads.
Gelk is on a blessed run.
Yeah, so Gelk is just running through here, these enemies, to get to the end. He did get the invincibility, which is really nice. And this AA gun that the entire mission has been about taking out will fall to just a plasma pistol shot and some sniper shots. Sorix is working his way through jetpack fight here.
Oh, I still managed to hit the shot. Nice.
And Sasquatch is heading out of hangar fight.
I should just went for the shot, but I wanted to kill that brute because he was scaring me.
And Gelk is heading into Floodgate, which is a really, really cool level for Halo 3. The movement, the speed tech, it's just awesome. Because we get the gravity hammer pretty much right away.
Yeah, plenty of boxes, and you get a full gravity hammer at the start.
Oh, did we get new PogChamp? Sorry.
Yeah, new PogChamp is live.
That is pretty PogChamp. Oh, God.
Yeah, just quickly away from the run. Every 24 hours, there's a new PogChamp emote on Twitch. So that time point has just hit, and we have a fresh PogChamp.
So yeah, Gelk, pretty nice launch off the top. That's a pretty difficult one, the very first of the level, but you're going to see him launch off the ammo crate as well.
Might get in my way of my cone champ.
Yeah, and the way those launches are working is the gravity hammer, essentially the hitbox hits behind the objects as well. It almost creates like a sphere, and that pushes the object into you, which is why you launch.
Oh, what? Where did my nade go? My nade just disappeared off the face of the earth.
Dude,
it was just out of range, dude.
I think it got bounced by a popcorn, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and Gilk is going to be doing a DC launch, the first of the run. It's a very, very hard trick.
Well, if you use this strat.
Yeah, Gilk, the master of the lineup. Essentially, Gilk is going to be positioning himself in the DC, which the game doesn't like, so it applies a force vector to push him out of it. And once he leaves, he'll go really, really fast.
Screw it. We'll take the OG Pepega launch.
Yes, force vectors. Yes, I understand.
Yeah, and it is a really, really hard launch. So even getting it on the first like 5 tries, you're going to save time over walking.
Splice check time, swords. In the elevator, can you do the inputs for drone fly for about 2 seconds? Thank you.
Sorix has already splice checked when he dropped a 950 Sierra, to be honest.
True.
Dude, okay, please watch. Somebody, what?
What did just happen with Sasquatch's?
What
happened? Did one of them throw a spike grenade over the top?
What is? I've never seen this.
I should have switched to 60.
Did an explosion catch you like inside the
that was rigged.
Gap of the wing?
Yeah, it looked like a spike grenade or maybe a brute shot, but
They sometimes the other brutes throw a trip mine.
yeah, he just instantly died.
That was
Might have been
bizarre.
Trip mine.
Could be the trip mine, but
This is such a weird run, dude.
it sounds like I missed some really good CS.
Weird, by the way. That's one
The
way
reset
to
legendary
describe it.
runs
I
are always
agree.
fun. Okay.
Dubs, though. What are you even doing here, bro?
Alright, I'm leaving. Stay over, stay my welcome. See you guys.
Okay,
you
not the
later.
greatest flood game, but
Thanks,
fine
Enzo.
for our needs.
Yeah, and Gelk's going to be heading into Arc, which really, I'm sure a lot of the legendary runners feel like that's where the run begins.
Yeah.
It's
That's
a
bad.
really
Oh my
long
God.
level. It's really hard. So, Sasquatch is.
Gotcha-gasm.
I've had too many turkey sandwiches.
Blue team in shambles.
Shambles.
Gelk,
Yeah,
if you'd
and
be
you
so
also
kind
noticed,
as to look
Sorix-
left and right.
Left
Okay,
and right. Okay.
Yeah.
Screwed up my movement, but anything for you.
Sorry, I thought I was going to be able to say that earlier while you were still in the Pelican. My bad.
You're good.
Totally rigged. And this first section for Gelk, his goal is going to be to take out 2 of the brutes so they don't shoot him in the back and kill him, and grab the brute shot if he can to use for a skip coming up.
Oh, nice.
Sorix having a pretty smooth Savo highway over there. Very clean through the first section of Arc for Gelk. And he's going to combine a frag boot
jump. Who does that in
and a brute shot. It's been spoiled for me that it was choked.
Okay, there we go. Second try.
Second
That would have been a
try.
really good start, but I'm a choker.
It's a hard jump. Like it kind of looks easy when you see people do it, but timing to get on that rock is difficult. And he keeps the brute shot out there to scare the grunts so they don't shoot him. I see Sasquatch going for a version of Silo Clip, a very, very hard trick. But he did get
I was
the
going
safe
with
beforehand.
the cheater checkpoint version.
Yeah, it's still
a very, very hard trick that Sasquatch is trying to complete here. He's trying to clip through a wall to basically cut off the entire walk back to the elevator. But he's going to have to abandon it and just do a drone butterfly here.
Animal, are you watching the live Discord stream?
I'm not, no, sorry. I'm behind. There we go. I
We're
got it
greeting
now.
for early ghost, boys.
Thanks, Wacky.
Did I make you proud by getting early ghost at Animal?
Yeah, it's only after the updates can you do that, right?
Yeah, he takes so long to get to the ghost. I think it's actually safer than grabbing the second one now.
You're going to see Gelk riding on the wall here on Arc with the ghost, and that's going to help him bypass a trigger to avoid spawning in a ton of enemies. And he's going to head into Dawn Fight, which is a really hard section on Legendary, so best of luck.
Sasquatch, it's time for your splice check. Would you
I'll
please
splice check you, Wacky.
do it? I'd like you to take the transport hog. That's your splice check.
No.
What?
Give me a hard no. That's where I draw the line.
Just melee 3 times as you enter the level.
And Sorix had an unfortunate revert there at the end of Savo. Unfortunately,
Dude, where are the
that does
ghosts?
happen.
Hello, what are you doing, ghost?
Yeah, Gelk's goal here, the ghosts can troll you like that and be slow to come out, but he wants to take out these AA Wraiths so that the Dawn will come down and trigger the next part of the level.
You guys just AFK? That was a really solid Dawn clear.
Yeah, really nice. I mean, the revert is so large for Dawn clear that you really do want to hit it first try, obviously, if you can. But there's a lot of time to be lost and saved there. And we'll get to see a really cool trick now here for Gelk for Green Team. He's going to go out of bounds, which is kind of a legendary exclusive trick for this section, using kind of the physics of the Dawn landing to propel himself out of bounds here. Using an audio cue to know when to boost with the ghost. Going to push past one barrier and then have to get out and shoot the ghost outside of a different barrier. And which point you can get back in.
Should be good. Yep.
And yeah, if it doesn't pass a certain point, he'll basically lock himself in place with the ghost and not be able to proceed. Now you can see Gelk is in an area that's kind of, you're not supposed to be in, out of bounds, but this bypasses taking the tank, which is about 50 seconds slower than doing tankless. It does make this next fight harder because you don't have a tank, but we take advantage of
checkpoint's gonna be
going
far
to
back.
Phantom early.
I better not screw this up.
And Sorix is making his way to first lake bed. He got slow first button. Yeah, so the Phantoms have a weak point, and Gelk is going to shoot his shots specifically at that weak point to take it out with the fuel rock.
I haven't missed this kill in a while. What are you doing? You can stop this, please.
After that Phantom's down, Gelk needs to basically take out the Wraith drivers to start a timer for the door to open. On easy, you try to clear lots of enemies to make it faster. On legendary, the goal will just be not dying.
Hey, the gunner broke. That's what we like to see.
And I would assume Sasquatch is going to be going for liftless here, a version of this skip without the grab lift.
This is an interesting spot for this Wraith. I've never seen him this close.
Yeah, and one Wraith Mortar will kill you, so Gelk really playing it dangerous there, but there's kind of no other way to do it. And Sasquatch does get liftless the second time, so it actually, I believe it's still, you don't lose time if you hit it the second time, generally.
This is a solid arc so far. That just means I'm
That's
gonna
only if you
board
bypass
sometimes.
the elevator entirely, right? The lift. If you take the backup lift, then it's you lose time on the second attempt, right?
I think if you get liftless in 2 tries, you still don't. You get, like breaks even as opposed to going and getting the grab lift.
But I'm saying if you divert for a while to grab the grab lift as a backup, that loses time on the second attempt. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, yeah, that's correct. And you're gonna see Gelk has the chopper in a building here, so obviously not intended for the chopper to be here, but Bungie didn't really try too hard to prevent it. And Gelk's going to be heading into an area with that's basically once he hits this load, this scarab will start to climb in at the bottom right corner of the map, and Gelk needs to race down there to meet it so that he can spawn kill it. So the driving needs to be somewhat like specific to make it there in time, especially if you stop to shoot off that phantom turret like Gelk does.
What's this chopper doing here? We're racing. Oh, but I probably shouldn't have gotten ahead of him. Am I actually dead here?
And Gelka also he needs full health to perform the jump onto the scarab.
Oh, I can't do it.
So yeah, taking any shots without his shield like that, it means he won't have enough health to do the initial board.
That was so stupid. That chopper is like almost never there.
And Sasquatch heading into Storm, which is nice, got through Savo. And Sork's just getting Mongoose Clip.
That chopper being there is like super rigged.
Yeah, unfortunate spawns for sure. The goal for Gelk will be to combine a frag boost and a fuel rod shot to board the Scarab as early as possible.
Dude, that mortar was so close to blowing up my raid. I mean, my
very close, and now that the scare is taken out, we have to get to the top of the spire. It's very risky though to go directly up it with all the enemies on legendary. So Gelk will be going around and kind of using the chopper's ability to scale buildings to climb. And Sorix has been having a really clean ending to Storm here. Got through Warehouse nicely. And you'll see the invincibility deloaded there that dropped from the Chieftain. That's really common on the MCC version of the game. But he does manage to grab a regen, which is kind of a nice backup.
Infantry on the spire. Pop 'em up.
Do you see the dead body block my rocket there?
That was unfortunate, but pretty on par for Storm.
Alright, here's the fun thing that I found, that if you give the Marine before the building your beam rifle, it makes the enemies on the second level not aggro as fast. So you're a lot more, there's a lot better chance to get the checkpoint down there.
That's it. And you see there that Gelk also, he did kill one of the Marines, and that's because that Marine has a dialogue with Guilty Spark that takes over like 10 seconds here, but if you kill the Marine, then you don't have to stand there and listen to it. And Sorik's really nice out of Storm there to head into Floodgate. And Gelk will just be
these
trying
guys
to...
aren't noticed. Every time I've given that Marine the beam, these guys haven't been noticed. They don't notice you. If they do notice you, it's not until you get out.
Yeah, and what Gelk means there, like when those enemies are still sleeping, this area is quite a bit easier because the most difficult room with all the brutes isn't aware that you're coming. And you'll see here too, this is a section where Gelk's going to keep out the fuel rod gun as much as possible because it has a scariness factor that will make the grunts react to it and flee. Sork's grabbing the DC to go for the DC launch and first like bet of Floodgate.
Nice overcharge, mate. You're real cool. Oh, I got double overcharge. Got the regen though, so it's fine.
Yeah,
I did
Gel
not
goes
have
for
my
a really
hands on the
tough
sticks.
position there. Sasquatch with some smart play here in second lake bed, just taking it safe to get shields back. You really don't want to revert there. And Gelk heading into this final duel here, Bungie did design it that if you don't shoot the other brutes, you can have a one-on-one with the chieftain. But we don't have any honor. Master Chief is just going to take out the brutes all standing there as quickly as possible.
You know what? Attack.
Sork's going for the DC launch.
Oh, I got the double kill. Dude, this arc was solid. It's gonna save like 45 seconds to my PB.
Yeah, really nice arc there. I mean,
I
arc
was
has
not
such
expecting
long
to sub
reverts.
13 in a relay.
Yeah, that's a really great time, especially like for a relay setting. Sork's having some trouble with the DC launch. It is a really hard trick. Like I cannot overstate how difficult it is.
Ever since they scuffed
It was easy, then 3 for 3 fucked it.
Whoa,
Three,
whoa,
four, hit
whoa.
three.
Yeah, and it has changed with the update, with the PC update. It changed
It
the
changed
model
twice.
of Master Chief, and
Oh,
it's
dude, I
not
have
what it used to
black
be.
glitch. I haven't seen black glitch in such a while. Such a while. Nice grammar.
Yeah,
Such a long
Gelk
time.
has a texture glitch here. That's normal. It happens. I think it happens more on console. But he's not cheating. That can happen.
Pretty sure
Really
he's
nice
cheating.
pizza launch for Sorix. And the pizza is the trip mine. So Sorix
Nice.
is gonna be
Got a 35 grab.
yeah, and Gelk with the AA Wraith grab there is really great. They never intended for us to be able to drive the AA Wraith, but there's one frame when you kill the driver if you buffer the board option you can get in, and that just bypasses the whole beach fight. Sasquatch there, if you're wondering what he was doing at the graph lift, was going for a specific skip that doesn't load in the hunters to make that end section a little bit easier, but unfortunately didn't work out for him.
Going for he's failing the baby strats. Pepe laugh.
And Sorix ending Floodgate here means he's heading into the beginning of arc, and Gelk had about a 12.5 minute arc, so that's about the distance between red and green team.
Is it time for Sorix to pull out sub 12 arc and sub 11 cubby?
Imagine sub 11.
So Sasquatch gets the hunter skip this time.
So why did I change FPS, Animal?
Sorry?
Why did I change FPS?
Oh yeah. You'd have, like asking a console guy why you changed FPS because it affects Gravemind moments. You go slower through them, or they happen slower. But I honestly didn't think runners would do that because it's RTA, but
it's not RTA.
Yeah, we're doing official timing rules.
Oh, okay. My bad.
It's just we're doing we're actually doing both technically, but it's gonna be actually decided off of the.
You can see Sasquatch back here in Warehouse. He's having some really unfortunate luck with the combat and the checkpoints. So unfortunately, Blue Team is losing quite a bit of time here on Storm. And Sorix getting through the beginning area of arc very cleanly.
Nice
It
player,
will be
mate.
hard.
You're real cool.
Gallic having some very aggressive brutes. He also got unlucky here in first tower that the chieftain had a flare. If he had an invincibility, it would be a lot easier to exit the tower.
Now we're just gonna get the launch. It's still gonna be easy.
Oh, he's gonna go for a risky box launch. It sounds like.
It's free.
It's free apparently,
It's
but
less
he'll have
risky
to.
than walking. To be
Yeah,
honest.
no. Actually, walking is really scary. If you don't get it, that's what's actually scary.
I feel like the safest thing is to snipe the brutes from the elevator, but...
And waste like 20 seconds.
So Sasquatch is still back at the warehouse checkpoint. Another death there at the end. That is really unfortunate for blue team. Having some trouble with this end, but this can be a really hard...
I killed like everything, so we're fine.
Yeah, Gilk
like,
opting to just kill enemies to get out of
I tried
this
to go for the
tower.
launch, but it was in the box is in a weird position, so I like went like 2 feet.
It's a hard launch because the box has to be a very specific way.
I hear there's
Sorks
a
also gets
100%
grab.
consistent lineup for it.
If you're on PC with a specific FOV, yeah.
Dude, the transport hog with black glitch actually looks sick.
It
Look
looks
at my
very
skin.
cool.
Dude,
Yeah,
I got a skin for my warthog.
343 skins for campaign confirmed. And you'll see Sorks is doing the same, avoiding that trigger for the enemies that Gelk did and heading into Dawn fight. To make up time on green team, like Sorks really can't afford a revert here.
Oh, you didn't have to tell me that.
Yeah, I had a pretty solid. I only reverted that scary board because Mr. Chopper was being a mean boy.
And that brute shot jump at the beginning.
Oh yeah, that was like 5 seconds. That doesn't count.
Yeah, I know. And Sasquatch here, he did clear all the enemies. He's got the plasma pistols. I'm feeling good about getting.
I'm just gonna jump off the map.
Come on, you like Sasquatch can make up time anywhere. This guy has movement, and so Floodgate, I got a good feeling. Dawn fight's looking really good for Sorks. The scariest part are the ghosts because they really do melt you. So having those down is big. You'll also notice Gelk is flying the Hornet diagonally. That's not because he's bad at the game. It's actually faster to...
I also want to talk about why I killed that AA raid.
But he is also bad at the game.
Yeah, that's not very nice.
Yeah, using IWC strats, killing the AA Wraith, that allows the elites to touch down, basically, and it can kind of help take some of the heat off you when you exit this tower. As third tower exit, although it's free, I guess some runners have trouble with it.
I didn't get a brute shot, so I had to do the nade strats.
I was just trying to avoid talking in case Sorks was needing to hear the audio for...
Yeah, thank you.
for that.
Good now.
Because it is an audio cue to get out of there. But he got the skip, which is really nice. And Gelk, heading into third tower here, is just sniping the brutes, same as first tower, to hit that button as quick as possible. And Sasquatch has had some nice movement to start off Floodgate, and he's grabbing the DC. So if he can get a first try DC launch, that will save a little bit of time off the other two teams who did have multiple attempts. And a really nice Cortana skip there. That's another the Flores Cortana moment for blue team there, staying on the ammo crates.
Alright, I didn't get a checkpoint, so hopefully I don't screw this up.
Yeah, this will be a nasty revert for Gelk and
the
green
brutes
team.
are. Oh my god, it's got sandwiched in between two hunters. Okay.
I have a feeling it didn't go well. Yeah, so hitting that box launch it's really key to getting through that area. But even if you
I also should have waited for the power drain to run out because this is a weird position to be in.
Yeah, you have the tough spawn, and Sork's having some trouble with the Phantom shoot down.
Dude,
yeah, that really is
Patched?
gonna hurt a little
Didn't
bit.
Gelk fail that too? I think they patched it.
He didn't get it on the first tries. And Sasquatch is, by the way, just update, his DC launch is an interesting setup I'm not super familiar
Dude,
with.
come on, I cannot escape their tower.
Really nice launch there though for Sasquatch. A lot of speed. And yeah, Gelk is losing a bit of time
there we
here.
go. We
on
have
third
shields
tower.
again.
It is a
I'm
really
just
hard
gonna kill all these guys just so I can guarantee this checkpoint.
And Sasquatch is coming up to pizza launch here. Not too difficult of a trick, but it can give you some trouble, and it's really the revert is harsh, so he'll really want to make it. but it looks like he's opting for a DC actually. Not even going for pizza launch. But maybe as a backup here.
Got a good exit launch this time. Nice, good exit. I wish that happened the first time.
Yeah, so Gelk is out of third tower, so that is probably the hardest part of the level.
Dude, the Goshawk with the black glitch also looks sick.
And Sasquatch blue team with another unfortunate revert there in the end of Floodgate.
Music to my ears.
Yeah, no. That first tower, that was so stupid. You should always wait for that power gen to run out. You can even soft lock if it explodes on your feet and when you get out of the cutscene. So that was just a very dumb thing to do, but hey, we're out. That's what matters.
Yeah, Gelk is heading to double scarabs. There's 2 scarabs, not just one. So it's another notoriously difficult section. He'll essentially have to very precisely land his Hornet on both scarabs to take out the core of them.
Checkpoint, please.
Nailed pizza launch there, so he's basically through to the end of Floodgate. And Sorix can save a bit of time on green team if he can hit the scarab board first try. We also had 343 viewers there for just a moment. And you'll see Gelk has to wait a little bit there on the Scarab. That's because for whatever reason on Covenant, if you kill the Scarab instantly, it will just fling you a million miles an hour out of it and kill you. So he wasn't just chilling, he had to wait.
Nice, did double Scarabs first try?
Yeah, and getting that second Scarab board is the really tricky part, so very well done by Gelk. And Zork's also with a really nice board.
I'm gonna go safe route so I guarantee a checkpoint.
And Sasquatch starting up with Arc, so on the same level as Sorix. And Gelk just one level ahead, but Covenant and Arc, which our runners are both on, are both the longest levels, so.
Trying to bring down Mr. Gossag. Where's Mr.
Technically, Halo is the longest.
Yeah, okay, technically, I would say.
I guess
Arc and Covenant are usually longer. Sasquatch opting for some interesting melee strategies for the checkpoint. I would guess he's delaying a checkpoint. I haven't seen that, but whatever works. You're going to see Gelk for green team heading into the Citadel. This is another really, really hard section of the run. He's killing Arbiter there to prevent a dialogue. It allows the bridge to extend earlier. Executed very nicely. And getting out of the Warthog here to pass a soft barrier that checks if you're in a vehicle and doesn't allow you by. And driving with the Warthog there allows him to skip this Cortana moment or overlap it with the cutscene, more to speak. And Sasquatch had a really clean start to Arc there. Really nice job. And yeah, this Citadel launch you just saw Gelk go for,
I tried to
really hard launch. The setup has a lot of variables. There's a ton of triggers that you can soft lock yourself in. And it really takes a lot of skill to redirect yourself with the hammer. If you
that's definitely not going to work. Man, I was hoping.
Really cool launch though. Looks very sick. And it looks like I might have missed 6. Sorix, did you have sleeping enemies? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's very nice. Makes this room a little bit easier.
Right. You can do it. I love getting shot out of the air. That's my favorite part of this. You don't want to go too high, but at the same time, the enemies there will shoot you out of the air if you're too low.
Yeah, going too high, you tend to miss the triggers and you'll soft lock the game basically. And there's a few visual cues that the runners will be using to know if they've hit those triggers or not. And saw Sorix there, really, really nice execution on that ramp with the turret chieftain. Made it look easy. That is another really hard part. You also note we really get to take advantage of the different melee strengths of weapons on Legendary. The Sentinel Beam is tied with the Brute Shot as the strongest melee in the game, so it's really good for stunning the chieftain there.
I got fuel rotted. So stupid.
Yeah, that's tough because Gelk almost had it there. But
latest chieftain of all time.
Yeah, the chieftain was taking his time.
There we go. That looks good. Of course.
Yeah, so definitely some time loss here for green if the other team
come on,
nail
dude.
the Citadel, but
I'm just gonna move. This is so dumb.
And yes, green team is still in the lead. They're still probably 10 minutes ahead, depending on how things go.
I cannot get this right now.
Red.
It's impossible.
Sasquatch is having a scuffed Dawn fight, but he's really playing well to
really.
save it. The enemy AI has not been kind.
Dude, this box is just screwing me over too.
Sorix had a really nice arc there. Did you catch the time on that, Sorix?
12:13.
Very nice. 12.
There we go. Finally.
Amazing
Jesus Christ, that took
of
way too
a
long.
arc run for relay. And Sasquatch is just turning up his sound because again the runners use a audio cue to get out of bounds here. Really well played by Sasquatch to save that Dawn fight. The revert is really long, so.
All right, we're finally on the back half of Citadel. Threw away like a minute and a half on the launch. It's okay.
Dude, what is this right doing?
The 15-minute Cubby disease strikes again.
Unfortunately, Sasquatch was a little late getting there for using the physics of the Dawn landing.
The Marines might clear the beach here.
Oh, these guys are still up. Oh my god. That's dumb.
Alright, Sasquatch getting out of bounds that time and getting past the barrier, so got through the skip there. And Gelk is currently doing what's called return through Citadel. Another pretty difficult part. A lot of flood and enemies chasing you. The whole Citadel is quite challenging, as you've probably witnessed.
The Citadel is just very depressing.
But it'll be some time to save for the other teams if they can nail Citadel. And Sorix with a clean start to Covenant as well. Nice beach clear. Nice grab of the AA Wraith.
Alright. Give me that. Okay.
Okay.
That flood was in the way, so I couldn't go for another jump.
Sorix failing a part he said is impossible to fail on mouse and keyboard.
Well, I guess in that way that I feel that it's possible to fail.
I'll go for this if I get the checkpoint.
Yeah, Gil talking about going for a risky last box launch, but if you get a checkpoint, it's not too
the
bad.
box was in a weird spot, so I just went straight up. A 13-minute cubby turned into a 16-minute cubby. That's fun.
Yeah, so Gelk had a bit of a rough time in Citadel there, but he is going to be out of cubby and heading into Cortana, second last level. And you'll see Sorix there. I think he got the invincibility drop from the chieftain.
I didn't even know that checkpoint was a thing. That's insane.
The 52 hammer strikes again.
Yeah, so Sorix getting pretty unlucky with the ammo drop there because when the weapons drop from enemies, it's random how much ammo will be in them. So hammer can go as high as like 90, but can go as low as 52, like Sorix has.
Yeah.
Just means he'll have to be a bit more conservative with his swings.
Yeah, this
So
is
you
the
can-
level where it matters the most as well. The other ones don't really matter that much.
And you're going to see as Gelk runs through Cortana, there's a ton of Cortana moments, Gravemind moments, and essentially the goal will be to try and overlap them so they end together and you can save time. So that's what the first skip of the level does. And then the rest will just be optimizing movement and getting past the flood forms before they can turn into range forms and shoot you.
Let me through. Let me through. God, I thought that I was gonna get back smacked by the pure form.
Can they even backsmack you?
I mean, still a one shot either way, but but I'm not sure. But it would have been a back smack because I wasn't looking at him.
And we will probably see Gelk pick up a DC here and drop it in a seemingly random spot, but he will be using it on the exit as he will have to come back through this area. We'll also see that Sasquatch will be heading into the Scarab board now on Arc. And this driving is a little unfortunate because the timing for the Scarab starts when that loading comes on screen, so Sasquatch is in a bit of a pickle here. We'll have to see if he can race down to the Scarab in time.
Oh, dude, the Brute Shot guy blew himself up on the pure form. Nice.
Sork's opting to take out the AA Wraith for hopefully a little bit easier third tower.
3 brute shot guys this side.
Yeah, how many brutes walk to the left towards you is random. That's pretty unlucky, but well handled by Sorks.
I all had brute shots too.
And he's juggling the brute shot and hammer here because the brute shot's quite adept at taking out the drones. And once you remove a certain amount of drones to this area, they disperse and you can head on through. Sasquatch having really unfortunate luck with this Scarab board area. Sometimes the enemies can shoot you like this, but like we talked about with Gelk, you need full health and shields to make this jump for the board.
I'm not. Oh, do I? We'll try it once.
And it would appear
No,
Sasquatch
I
is
did. Okay.
going for a backup with the Scarab, but I can't say I understand which one. But gonna revert anyways. And I will just reiterate again for anyone watching blue team with what's going on, like he's in a tough spot because the Scarab because his driving was a bit awkward in the building, he's in a really tight time to get down to the Scarab.
How's it going, Sasquatch?
I think that says it all. And you just saw that Gelk made it through Hell Room there. Notoriously really hard room on casual playthroughs, but the speedrun, it's not too bad. Gelk making it look easy. And Gelk's going to be coming up to what's called Reactor Room launch. Really hard box launch. So we'll see if he can nail it.
A good one.
Really nice launch. Absolutely beautiful Reactor Room launch. And sorry, I missed it. Did you get through third tower exit first try?
Yeah.
Very nice. So saved a little bit of time there on green team for red. And Sasquatch is still having trouble with these spawns for Scarab board. Those circles may have just looked like trolling, but they are pro 360s to keep the enemies off of him. But it's tough because there's not really a backup, so to speak, for this section. The only backup I can think of is attempting to board the Scarab like by climbing on top of the spire and boosting onto it, but
we're doing it.
And we're doing it. And Sork's heading into double Scarabs here. Gelk is heading into Reactor Room. Notoriously a run killer.
Okay.
Kind of a dynamic spot because the enemy locations are pretty different and the guns they can have is different each time. And the revert is so long if you die towards the end of it. You can lose a lot of time here. And Sasquatch, it was a noble attempt on that board. I think he can do it. Let's get as much support as we can in the chat for this backup board. And blue team showing off the physics of Halo 3 in full display there.
Oh my god.
Just an absolute showcase. This is a beautiful showcase of what can happen when you are playing Halo 3. And Gel's getting through reactor room there, but you'll make note he still does not have a checkpoint, and that's normal. So he just needs to maintain focus and get through this part. Thought that might be it for blue team to get that, but tough spot.
Checkpoint? Oh, I got this checkpoint. That's so nice to have.
Yeah, that's gotta be feeling good there.
Okay.
What are you doing, Marine?
We're gonna see like Gelk, so this is why he threw the
good thing I did get that checkpoint because that was a awkward position.
Pretty tough skip, but fortunately he does have the checkpoint, so he knew he'd risk it. Marines are being very cool. And Sorks, so for red team, they can save quite a bit of time here if they're able to, if Sorks is able to execute Citadel, but it is a very difficult part. But green team lost a few minutes in there, so.
Time for the most important trick in the run.
Yes, chap special for green team. Yeah, and Sasquatch, I would second Kaz's thought. Possibly, you can use that middle building to possibly board the Scarab.
Who would be crazy enough to come in here? Corridors beyond this point have collapsed. I'm looking for an alternate. Careful.
Gelk looks like he's gonna get out of Cortana in pretty good time, honestly.
I mean, it could have been better, but I mean, it's fine for
a relay.
What do you gotta reset? Yeah.
Oh, blue very close with the Scarab board. We can do it. We're gonna get there.
How long has he spent on the Scarab board?
It's best not to talk about it.
Blue team Pepe laugh.
And Gelk is now starting Halo. Very nice launch, by the way, for Sorix on that Citadel launch. The one he just got was perfect. But starting the last level Halo, it is a pretty long level, but a lot of the sections are just walking. Also notorious for run killing, though, because the checkpoints are pretty unforgiving. So Gelk will be coming up here. There's going to be a flood spawn with a hammer, and they always spawn with a hammer. And he's going to use that to essentially, instead of walking all the way around the spire.
69 hammer Lamau.
I would also like a very important update. Blue team has killed the Scarab.
Right, we didn't pull a Hark. We're good.
The Scarab has fallen on Arc. And still, we are still in a scary spot though, because normally you would have your chopper and you'd be boosting out. There's a lot of enemies around here that could still spoil this. But it looks like the backup chopper has been successfully taken. Really nice final launch for Sorix. Oh my gosh. So red team will save some time there on green with that end of Citadel.
Fortunate. It's okay, he's gonna have a 10-minute Cortana.
Sorks, what was the time?
48.
If you didn't see it,
12:48.
Okay. Yeah. So definitely saved maybe 3.5 minutes on green team through Covenant.
Unfortunate. Citadel was very mean to me,
and
that was also very bad. Also, time for the most free jump in all of Halo.
We're just intensely watching blue team for the checkpoint.
Yeah, you better be watching this, dude.
And the Jackals are getting some of the frustration taken out on them, it would appear. Just please God, don't get hit by a Wraith Mortar. Alright, blue team is through that section officially. And Gelk, you're going to see green team here on the final level Halo. He's doing what's called Spire Fight right now. Not much to do here aside from clear the enemies as fast as
I just got... that was a fun chain of events.
You'll notice though, Gelk did get a nice checkpoint, which will make up for that friendly laser shot.
Dude, this...
Is that what happened, or did you get meleeed? So usually you don't want to take on the
freaking tank.
And Sasquatch just clawing his way through this section. Just very, the grit is on display. Now, as you're seeing blue team, they're unfortunately the only team who didn't have a bubble shield at this room. And having a bubble shield makes it significantly easier. So, you know, kind of unlucky there that he's stuck with this spawn. It's just going to be harder.
What? Okay, my energy sword just didn't work.
Looking like multiplayer with that failed swing.
I'm trying to sword cancel on Halo 3.
Now, more like when it's red and you swing and it doesn't kill the enemy at all. So, another Gravemind moment here for Gelk. He's going to be heading into the hardest boss fight in video games with Guilty Spark. How far behind is blue now? From green? Could be 20 minutes? Probably, yeah, it depends, but that would be my estimate.
Okay, nice one.
And you're going to see Gelk here performing an equipment jump. It's pretty difficult jump, very specific setup. It allows us to get out of bounds and shoot Guilty Spark about 6 or 7 seconds earlier. It's a lot more than 20. It really depends. Like, end of arc here could be another 2 minutes. Covenant could be anywhere from 12 to 16, maybe more if things go wrong. And then Cortana's like, you know, 7 to 11 minutes, depending. And you're going to see Gelk lean the gravity hammer up against the door here.
Oh, it's sliding down. No.
But if it didn't slide down, you'd be able to pick it up through the door on the other side.
Oh, I still got it though. Pog.
And blue team is going to be leaving Arc here. So they're heading into Covenant, which is 1 level back from where Soryx is, 2 levels back from where Gelk is. But Covenant is a long level, so blue team will have their work cut out for them. And Gelk now, essentially, he just needs to run to Johnson's Warthog and do the final Warthog run.
Hopefully there's a legendary Rob that's ready soon.
Yeah, so, yeah, Gelk's, I don't know, what, 7 minutes from being done if everything goes right?
Oh god. I just Pepegaed. That was dumb.
And this part can be really nasty, as you see. The Sentinels just melt, and that's why so many runs die as the revert is pretty far. I'd say
I might just wait for RB just to make it super safe.
And we also see blue team struggling a bit here with beach clear, and it is a really hard section. There's a ton of enemies, as you can see, and it's just easy to die on your way to the AA Wraith to grab it.
Yeah.
See some fancy DC attempts.
Never, dude. I have never.
We still have a chance.
You got this, Sasquatch.
I'm letting RB lead the way.
Yeah, Gelk taking it slow here on Halo and letting Arbiter catch up. It's not a bad idea at all, especially in a relay, because the revert is so long. And Sorix is currently in reactor room, so it'll be really critical for him to get through this, because Gelk made it through pretty quickly. Minor revert.
I got that checkpoint. For this dumb room of death.
Yeah, this is another just frustrating section. There's a lot of fights and randomness going on here, and you just need to run by and pray.
This guy's chasing me.
Oh, what are you doing? Popcorn flood exploding. This is definitely on legendary. Alright, so blue team is out of the beach, which is good news. And Gelk heading into the final Warthog grab here for the final stretch, so about 5 minutes out.
Me, man.
Go, go, go!
Never been chased like that.
Yeah, and Sorix just, red team just had the revert that I've mentioned a few times is just painful. It's probably about a minute, maybe longer, that will get pushed back on that death. So red team just lost about a minute.
Oh no, I got panel. I can't go for this jump.
So yeah, this Warthog drive, these panels, they're famous for what they do, getting paneled. They're dynamic in the way they explode. It's
and I hit the trigger, so all these enemies are spawned in.
Yeah, so normally Gelk would have performed a skip that would have bypassed the trigger for these enemies, but now he'll just have to deal with them because the panel took away all his speed. So Sorix got through reactor room again on the next try and got a checkpoint, so that's good news.
I haven't seen these guys spawned in a while.
Yeah, it's not a Halo 3 run if you don't get paneled. This is true.
Well, that's like the best case scenario panel. I could have died and just lost a minute for no reason.
Yeah, and Sasquatch here, nice entrance into first tower. Pretty smooth. And a nice little 360. Sorix is having some really nice movement to close out Cortana here. You're going to see blue team Sasquatch got that checkpoint there. That's really smart because that can easily happen. So prevents a big revert. And Galk is pretty much just praying that he does not get shot by sentinels, does not get flipped by panels. We see we have some
nice flip.
Other ODST runners joining.
Yes, sir.
What's up? Yo-yo.
I'm here to commentate the legendary rub.
Hey, Galk, just tell me when you're ready. Like as soon as you get into the what is it?
Hey, we got third round about skip at least.
Not Amberclad, Dawn.
Amberclad.
I get my ships mixed up.
Yeah, so red team's starting Halo now, so maybe like 10 to 11 minutes behind, depending. both on the last level. And will we see a barrel roll?
No.
No. What?
I mean, if I knew where to drive for it, I would definitely go for it, but I never looked at where to drive for it.
Alright, well, Storix, I hope you remedy this situation and do a barrel roll.
Alright, Rob, you have about a minute.
Okay.
Oof. So, red team just missed a minor rebate
No,
there.
no,
Not too
I
bad.
don't know what you're talking about. It's very different on PC. I feel like every run I've done on PC.
PC Johns. Okay, blue team showing off physics again here on Covenant. So I don't want to jinx it, but Gelk is through most of the parts where you get paneled. And great run, Gelk, by the way.
Really?
Alright, about 10 seconds. And go.
Alright.
Do I start commentating? Do I wait for Halo 3 to be finished?
Well, we start when he's
Yeah,
on PTD.
Yeah, I mean that's what I mean. But like, I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. GG's, lads.
See you later.
See ya.
Yep.
See ya.
Great run, Grub.
Good luck, Rob.
Alright, thanks.
All right.
All right.
So this is
ODS chain time,
ODST.
boys.
We start out on the infamous prepare to drop. Pretty fun little introductory mission. You start out here with 44 seconds here. 44 seconds here in the drop pod, and it's kind of just an auto scroller, sort of like not really much going on. He does actually have to press a button, believe it or not, so it's not entirely without gameplay, but let's see if he gets the most optimal tutorial skip here. Oh wait, actually, I'm stupid. This is ledge. It's not even a thing on ledge. Already choking the commentary.
Quick thing to note is you can jump out of what's it called? The pod a little bit earlier, and that would cause your timer to start, I think, 6 seconds later than usual. So you can say the timer's like at 3 seconds instead of like where it should be like at 11 or something. It's just that's just caused because getting the pod early.
He starts out here with this clear where he's gonna
that's
throw
not good.
3 nades at that first group of enemies. This clear, I would say, is in terms of how you do it, is pretty consistent. He actually got a carbine brew, which is really bad.
2 brutes with carbines.
Oh yeah, that's
That's
bad.
worse.
Yeah, you'll find out quickly that carbine brutes in this game are probably the most devastating enemies.
They're the worst to deal with in terms of brutes,
Yeah.
other than like the turret chieftain.
Yeah, and then there's also like the brute shot brutes, but they're not as bad just because you can kind of dodge the brute shots most of the time. But looks like he got him. Pretty solid clear. So what he's gonna do is come over here to this button, and he's gonna wait for the RNG. Looks like he got optimal phone RNG.
Yeah, believe it or not, the telephone popping up is actually RNG. You can get anywhere between like I think the fastest is like 9 seconds to like 18 seconds. It's pretty bad. You can lose like a lot of runs to it. Like this is
something else is you'll notice there that Rob also emptied his plasma pistol. Basically, when you empty a weapon, it forces no carryover onto the next level. Uh-oh, okay. I thought using a plasma there would be kind of scary, but it forces no carryover onto the next level, which means essentially you'll start out with full ammo and full grenades. And the full grenades is kind of the more useful thing here.
Yeah.
To be able to go for some nice little nade jumps and launches. So, but that's pretty much it for prepare to drop. He's just coming up here. If Zombie wants to explain the artifacts, I know that's one of his specialties.
So, if you know the ODST storyline, you go around collecting clues to solve a mystery. What happened to the ODST crew, right? So, a cool thing about the ODST is after you beat Uplift, which is the next mission after this, you can go to any mission in order you want. You don't have to do like the storyline order, which we actually go out of order quickly in the run. You'll see that here. And a cool thing to note, if you look at bottom right of Rob's screen, you can see like a timer on the bottom right. That just shows what time it is where he lives or where his Xbox is. Time zone set, which is a cool Easter egg that a lot of people don't know about.
It's the actual time too, because it's connected to Xbox Live.
Right, yeah. It just reads off your Xbox time, I believe.
So, on to Teari Plaza here. Probably one of the... Well, all the levels in the start are really short. Except, honestly, all of the levels except for, like, the last two are pretty short. As we'll find out. But Teari can be kind of rough just because it's really rough with checkpoints. So, looks like he got through the start pretty well. Right here, he's just throwing a nade up there to get that turret grunt to disembark. And he's just going to come up here, and he's going to overcharge that brute. Probably kill him too, if he can. And this section is coming up is one of the harder ones, just because there's sniper jackals, there's a lot of enemies, and it's just pretty easy to die here. Luckily, he did get a checkpoint before, so looks like he's actually making his way through pretty well right now.
So a cool thing about ODST 2 is that you don't have shields. Your shields get replaced with things called stamina. So when your screen goes red, and as soon as you run out of stamina, that's when you start taking health damage. And you're a little bit weaker than actual Spartans. That's what's called, yeah. But you can survive a little bit more up to it. But as soon as your stamina goes out, you can die in like 2 carbine shots. So like you want to be wary of that.
And this is another one of those really scary sections. I didn't actually see if he got a checkpoint coming in here, but like there's sniper jackals, there's a good few enemies, and if he were to die, he would probably revert to the start of the last section. But he just has to be really careful with the sniper jackals. As you see, he's just clearing them out from the balconies. There is one more that he will have to worry about. But he's just gonna take, it looks like he's just taking these enemies out just to be a little safe. And then he's gonna head around this corner, deal with the last sniper jackal.
Yikes, that's scary.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the other thing would be an ODST. I'm pretty sure it's like even with full stamina, like 2 brute shots face to the face, dead.
That hunter took his shot his other buddy.
The other thing Rob's gonna do is walk behind so you can
That was
see
a
the
cool slide jump.
so you can see the hunter's trail and yeah. Oh, that was a nice slide jump. Yeah. Oh wow, that was a really good slide jump. Yeah.
So if
that
you
was
don't know what a
Teari
slide
Plaza.
jump, well, I'm sure it was explained in the other games, but like
Do
you
it
know,
again.
it's pretty much the same as the other games where if you just jump off a slope, you get a little movement boost, and that's used a lot, especially just overall throughout the game.
Is Wingman in here, by the way?
He is. He just got in.
Hey, Wingman.
Hey.
Hello.
Shoutouts to Wingman, by the way, for waking up at 4 a.m. Big ups.
Good morning, Wingman.
Good morning.
I got one plasma grenade.
So, on to MS1. Looks like he did, in fact, get a plasma grenade, which I'm not sure what he's going to use it for, but we'll see. Right when he gets out of the store, he's going to be going for a debris launch, where he basically throws a nade at the ground, and it affects that debris, and basically gets the debris to launch into him.
It didn't work out.
Yeah, no, that wasn't the best debris launch right there, but
You're gonna see a similar type of launch in the upcoming missions. They're just called cone launches, and it works the same way. The exact same way, actually.
An object hits you, its momentum gets transferred to you. That's pretty much how it works.
Think of kinetic and potential energy.
Yep.
Science terms. Okay. Alright, so the thing with this is technically called Streets 1, but it should be Streets 2, but we're not gonna go in that. Anyway, you're just gonna walk to the next objective. to Uplift, and after you beat Uplift, you can just walk to the whole city becomes open, so you can just walk anywhere. Right now, the city's locked to like certain areas. It wants you to go to Uplift, basically. So, yeah, you don't really have to kill anything in this area. It's just pretty much a straightforward path. Yeah, and it's also ran on New Game Plus. I should get into that too, because all 30 audio logs are obtained by the runners, and you're gonna see why that helps you in the future when MS2 comes around. But yeah.
But something you'll notice is that MS1 is probably overall in Ledge, at least like discounting strats and whatnot, it's probably like the safest level, just because there's not really a whole lot of enemies you have to worry about. So just, you know, great music.
Right.
And he's coming
I
up
hope you
on
like
the end
jazz.
here.
That was not a barrel roll.
Oh right, I forgot I was gonna do that. I was supposed to do that.
The second roundabout skip made up for it.
And the next level Rob will be going into will be Uplift Reserve. Very nice driving level. I wouldn't really call it nice on ledge sometimes, but
It's nicer than Kazingo.
yeah, that's for sure.
Kazingo beat me up. Alright, so wait for the load to be finished now, because I upload. Don't want to get ahead of myself.
I paused the stream, but I'm ready for a countdown. Sorry.
Alright.
I'll wait for the countdown, and then
In
I'll
like 10
explain upload.
seconds, you go wing.
Yeah, I'll wait for countdown.
Go.
Good to go. Off I go.
And wingman started. Nice. Okay, so start at Uplift, you spawn with a laser. You don't really use it on easy, but on legendary, it's crucial that you kill this chopper in the brute, because when you're driving past them, if you don't kill them, they will absolutely like shred you, and it's just not a fun experience. This is why Uplift is like a hard mission of legendary, and it's like one of the most reset heavy points, and you'll see why. Because we're getting the yeah, you can see what the chopper just does to you, because we have to drive past 2 rays and another chopper. It's not fun. See if Rob gets the first try.
No, unfortunately.
No, you can just see how tough this level is if you don't kill those choppers, and yeah. Just
I'm gonna
very
head
unlucky
out,
for Rob.
guys. Good luck on the
Nice
rest
run,
of your
Sorks.
match.
Did you?
Well done, sorry.
Thank you, dude.
I heard it. That was my dog, I'm sorry. It's barking right now. He did kill the chopper this time, and you can just see how much clearer it is just running through the part. It's just way easier. Don't take a lot of damage. He should be able to get past it this time. Yeah, he does. Nice. And he's gonna get out of his Warhawk for a Ghost, because Ghost is faster, and it can go up vertical slopes, and a Warhawk can't. So you'll see that in about a second.
Oh no.
As Wingman
Really
just started a drop, by the way. So Rob's gonna go for a trick called Cliff Climb, which is pretty much a vertical slope walk, and he fails it. But how this Cliff Climb works is you can raise your nose of the Ghost with like I think it's your jump button in ODST, and what that causes you, it just causes your Ghost to be more vertical, so you can go up the slope easier. And that's pretty much all Rob's gonna do. He's just gonna hold A through this whole climb, and just get to the very top, which saves about like 12 seconds, I think. So you're gonna see Wingman over here. He's having a. Oh, sorry, you can go.
No, sorry, I was just gonna say, just regards to Halo 3, Sasquatch, like blue team's probably about 20-25 minutes out. Just an update on like the time, but end of
Just
Covenant.
gotta
went
rub it
pretty
in,
well.
huh?
I'm not rubbing it in, just so people ask, they want to know. Sasquatch had a pretty solid end to Covenant, so he's got this.
So, yeah, Wingman had some very optimal phone RNG. It's just a weird thing to say, but just a thing. So it's actually, I remember him telling me he was nervous for Predator drop, but he actually had a nice Predator drop. Because the thing,
This is the deadly section.
so on MCC, the prepared job enemies are a little bit more like aggroed a little bit, so they're not in their groups. As in OG, the enemies just kind of stay together, so they're easier to nade. So it's just a little bit difficult on MCC. Because Rob is playing OG, and Women's playing NCC.
So I have a quick mistake to correct. About a year and a half ago in the last relay I did, I was on Tayari and I told Sleepless to close his eyes because I didn't want him to see my bad gameplay. But I never told him to open his eyes again, so I thought I'd just bookend that a year and a half later and just tell Sleepless to open his eyes now. That was just a mistake.
Rob is gonna try to. What Rob was trying to do there is, if you get out of the ghost while you're falling off, it saves like a couple frames. But he kind of messed it up a little bit. But he's still in his level with a pretty nice uplift actually, minus that death.
Anyway, now we're into MS2. This is probably the biggest. Well, it's pretty different from the easy route. What he's going to start off doing is getting a sniper from the supply cache. And if you don't know what a supply cache is, by getting the audio logs we mentioned earlier, I think it's, 4 to unlock this one and 8 to unlock the Mongoose one?
Yeah, so
right?
4 to unlock sniper, 8 to unlock the Mongoose. Basically every 4 audio logs you get, it just unlocks something new.
Right.
But
the reason he grabs a sniper here is just because on ledge, the streets can be especially problematic just because you do have to run by quite a few enemies, and you will be getting the Mongoose at the end where there are a good amount of brutes, jackal snipers, all sorts of fun things that I'll have to deal with. But right now, you'll notice he's just kind of backtracking, sort of the same way from which he came. Before he actually comes into any of those contacts.
So if you're big into Halo, you would know, or the ODST, I'd say, you would know Kazingo should be the next level in the storyline wise. But this is where we just go off track, and we're gonna go to Oni next actually, which is combat heavy mission. But yeah, this is basically the whole world's open now, so we can go anywhere we want. And next closest mission is Oni instead of Kazingo, so that's where we're going now.
So first things first, he's just gonna obviously snipe some of those turret guys, snipe the sniper jackal, because of course sniper jackals in every Halo game pretty much are pretty devastating enemies. Looks like he's just overcharging here just for the brute, but he bubbled himself, so the brute helped. As a matter of fact, he's a true green team player.
Made things easy for me.
Yep.
Quick thing to point out too is that if he dies in that beginning part, he doesn't get a single checkpoint, because the way checkpoints work in streets is that you get a checkpoint guaranteed every 2 minutes unless you're in combat. So there's like no way to force a checkpoint unless you just sit still for 2 minutes. So yeah, it's just a thing to note that checkpoints in streets don't happen at all unless you wait 2 minutes. And most of the streets, I think this street is the only one that's under 2 minutes, and the first 2 streets are the only one under 2 minutes, and the rest under a minute. So just small stuff like that you have to watch out for.
Yep. And unfortunately, to zombies, shit, what's the word?
Slide jump?
No.
Oh.
There is no Jonder slide.
We remember added one on ledge, so he's gonna do it.
Did he? Oh.
Yeah. I'm excited for it, yeah.
Cool.
When we get there, we'll do it.
Best trick in the game. According to Zombie, at least.
There is no tricks, only slide jumps.
Yeah, Batchat got it, much to Zombie's chagrin. That's right.
Alright, so you can see Rob here, he's going to clear out the brutes, and then he's going to grab the Mongoose, and that's all because he has all 30 audio logs. He's just going to be sniping the jackals. He's taking it really safe here, but again, if he dies here, you don't get a single checkpoint until, again, I think he got one before the last section, which is usually the 2 minute mark. So it's just got to be a little bit careful here.
Sasquatch just got trolled. Oh no.
Oh no.
He's doing okay. He got through reactor room without any major reverts, so he did save a bit of time there. This part has been a little unfortunate with the enemies and panels.
Quick thing to note right here is that Rob's going to kill everything here. Normally you can drive past it, but the reason why we kill everything here is so after we beat Oni, these enemies won't be spawned here. Any enemies you leave alive, they will.
Risky too.
It is risky too. That's true. But any enemies you leave alive here will just spawn in next time you come here.
Actually,
So
it's if you kill 4 enemies or more, then they all despawn.
Thank you for that. Didn't know that. Rob, I actually got lucky there too, because that grenade could have blown up your mongoose. I would have lost you a lot of time.
That was probably my grenade.
Oh,
But
was
yeah.
it?
I did get a checkpoint too.
Alright, now we're into Oni, and this is where the big like MCC and OG starts to like slide, because in MCC you get an extra sniper for more ammo. OG, that sniper isn't there. So Rob's only going to have the sniper he has from the top perch, and that's the only sniper he gets instead too. So he's going to space out his sniper shots, where in MCC you can like use it a little bit more rapidly.
Yeah, it doesn't. It just makes things a little bit easier on MCC. There's no huge time advantage. Just obviously handy to have a sniper rifle over using a pistol.
Something you'll notice is that Oni is a lot more, well, pretty much every section on this level relies on some sort of kill or like some sort of kill quota or some sort of timer, so it is pretty much like the most combat heavy level in any difficulty, I would say. Well, NMPD is pretty much up there too, but
Data High Blade is also pretty combat heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's only like 2 clears that are non-timers, and one of these 2 clears are right here. So no matter how like fast you go, there's a certain timer to this, but it's very hard to beat the timer. So like basically how fast you kill the enemies is when the next mission will, or next phantom will come in. Sorry. Oh, Rob was trying to go for a collat on the second hunter, and he missed the hunter, killed the brute. So he's gonna have to use another laser shot on the hunter.
Unlucky.
Or maybe not. That's just unlucky shot. Yeah. But Weeman's pretty much routed all these clears because he's pretty much known as the Oni guy. If you didn't know that.
Finally killed that hunter with the plasma.
Yeah. So we know basically what we all need for the clears to continue. So this next clear is on timer, and you just need to kill every enemy but 10 for the next timer to like reach. And you know you reached it when Mickey says more phantoms. So that's what the audio cue you're looking for. So he's gonna try to quickly kill every enemy but 10 again. And good thing to note is that Wraith counts as 3 because a vehicle counts as an enemy for some reason. So that's a good thing to note right there. And it counts as 3 because you got the turret brute and the brute that drives the Wraith. So they're gonna try to like target the Wraiths because it just counts as more enemy kills.
Oh, that's no good.
Oh, that's an unlucky death by Rob. He got a really nice checkpoint though.
Sasquatch has had a really clean start to Halo here.
Good job, Sasquatch. I didn't see how you're up with one. How's it going, Lehman?
Other than lasering myself on a tree, it's going alright.
Is it the same tree that you said nice tree to me?
Unfortunately not. No, it's a bad tree, not the nice tree.
Dang, not the bad tree. Inside joke there, though. So you can see Rayman right now is just going to use his ghost vertical climbing to get up these rocks a little bit easier. Didn't really explain that with Rob, but there you go.
Yeah. And what Rob's doing for that map, looks like there's a brute issue, but I think it's fine.
We got this.
He's just getting the things he needs, being the laser, the turret, and he's also going to grab rockets. Fun fact, I didn't know there were rockets on this level until like 2 days ago, so...
So they're hidden pretty well.
Yep, they're really hard to find.
Yeah. So what Rob's gonna do is bring in a turret for this next clear, because this next clear is called Wave Fight, and this is the second clear, which is no matter how you. Sorry, it's the second clear where how fast you beat it, it's how fast the level goes. The rest of the clears are on timers, so we'll see what Rob does. Oh, I should probably explain rocket reloading too. So what you're gonna see is when Rob uses 2 rockets, he's purposely not gonna reload the rockets, but give it a Mickey, which is an AI, and he reloads the rockets for you, which keeps the rockets that you had in your magazine reloaded, so you don't use any rocket ammo. It's basically an infinite ammo source.
And similarly to how they use the hammer refresh on Johnson in at the end of Halo 3 in Halo, you can do something similar. You can give Marines rockets, and if you kill them, they can sometimes drop more rockets for you than what you gave them.
So the first clear, there's four waves of the wave fight, and the first one's just a bunch of suicidal grunts with a little bit of jackals. The next wave is going to be 4 brutes, which is shouldn't be too bad. But the suicide grunts you just have to take out from a distance because legendary, they will mess up you. It's not fun. See, this wave fight's going pretty decent right now. Looks like Grub is about to get to the 4 brute wave. So the main way the turret's for is to take out the brute's armor. It's just easier. He's going to use his rockets on the brutes. So here he comes. Here come the brutes. They're behind him.
And a checkpoint.
That's a pretty nice checkpoint. Oh, you didn't get one.
The grunts
That's
did all
wave
the
2
work
done.
for me.
Yeah, here comes wave 3, which is just more suicide grunts and more jackals. Also, everyone look up Wingman's stream. He's about to do the best slide jump in the game. Just gotta keep that in zone. Yeah. Just want everyone just to focus on Wingman's real quick.
Oh, I stuffed it. I had one shot, one opportunity.
See how well. You know what? It's the thought that counts. Okay.
Thanks, Zombie. I
the
apologize
thought
I
that
couldn't live
counts.
up to the hype.
That was a pretty good fight.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Rob, that was a really good fight. So you can see right there, Rob just gave Mickey the rockets. He's reloading right now, and Rob just basically shot 2 rockets for the price of 0. So he has infinite rockets right now. If he just keeps giving the Mickey, which you're gonna see, I think, 2 more times in the round. Now this next clear is on a timer, which is pretty on easy. It's really hard to miss. On legendary, you could miss it, but it's easily beatable. I think it's as soon as the second phantom drops, it's 30 seconds before the timer ends, and you'll see that if he beats the timer. But he's gonna do safe strats, which is just laser everything, and then pick up brute shot as soon as his laser runs out. Not a bad clear right now for the. It's clear. As you can see, there's the clear Rob's doing. There's I think about 8-ish brutes they have to kill. So it's definitely don't want to rush it because brutes with brute shots will mess you up.
Sasquatch is heading to Johnson's Warthog, so about 5 minutes, depending. He's had some really good play through the end of Halo here. Really smart use of the bubble, the hammer, shooting off the arms of the Flood. It's been really solid.
Shout out to Hark, by the way, for him talking.
Oh, we needed Hark in here for the check those charges.
Yeah. I can see Wingman is now going to Oni. So it's pretty close race between red and green so far.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
I think I
Rob
had
is just.
Oh, sorry, you go, Zero.
Rob is
Bug
just
or
here
Rob?
on a nice elevator. Believe it or not, one of the few true auto scrollers in ODST. For those of you who think that ODST is an auto scroller,
Just wait till you see the last mission.
yeah.
Boy, do I got a surprise for you. Alright, so again, you don't have to kill the drones, but it's safer to kill them on ledge because dying sucks. I don't recommend it. So this next clear, it's on a timer again. The pelican that picks you up doesn't spawn in until the phantom leaves, but the Pelican only spawns in when there's 3 enemies left. So what Rob's gonna do, if I remember from the ledge run, is he's gonna EMP the Chieftain, rocket it to kill it, and then just nade the Jackals that come out of the Phantom, and then just rocket the rest of the Brutes.
Okay.
So
Just a quick announcement for blue team. Unfortunately, Skilled Games had to do something. He had a family emergency, so he wouldn't be able to run today. So instead, we have Yev here as a backup runner for blue team.
Yev
So
Paul.
hopefully, things will go well for him. And yeah.
Thanks for filling in,
luck,
Yev. You've got this. Hopefully, everything's alright with Skilled.
Yeah.
Unfortunate timing.
Yeah. Alright, so now we're in MS3, which is leading up to Kazingo. Rob, are you going for Mongoose launch?
Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
Awesome. Nice.
Unless
I
I
can
get
explain
sniped.
this. Alright, so if you guys remember from CE, Silent Cartographer, there was a thing called Stick Stack where you can launch to the top. Yeah, we're going to do that in ODST. Pretty cool.
Sounds like coastal out of bounds to me.
Yep, I was just about to
Yeah.
say.
Oh, yeah, I mean, too bad it's not done
You
on
get
ledge yet.
not one but
unfortunately.
2 stick stacks with that.
That's true.
But
2 for the price of
fortunately,
1.
for the moment, it's not viable on legendary.
Not even IL viable, for that matter.
Alright, so shouts to Sleepo through this strat. We call it Tony Hawk because of him. But yeah, you're gonna ram your mongoose on that railing, and if you do it perfectly, you can skip the stairs going down, which saves a little bit of time. And here comes Rob.
I missed.
And his oh no.
I don't
So
think I had
basically,
enough momentum.
yeah. So if you shoot both your frag nades at the right time, you can see he had the height, but just didn't have the distance. It's just unfortunate timing. But you can pretty much get up there, just skip walking the stairs, and it's a pretty cool strat, like a really fun strat to do.
And there's my mongoose.
Mongoose blow up, or is it
No,
up top?
It's
Oh,
up
it's up top. I see it. Yeah, I just saw the stream now. Yeah.
Sometimes when I flip a lot, the camera moves and I don't know where I'm at.
All right.
So of course now we're headed into Kazingo.
I'll let Zero. You can have this level.
Yeah, so
Have fun.
this level is great on easy, let me tell you, but on ledge it's something else. So you start off here, you pretty much go to the left, and you have to kind of, I wouldn't necessarily call it precise, but you just have to kind of know what you're doing with this enemy clear, because it is very easy to die here.
I was trying to get a plasma pistol there.
Yeah, so he needs to. Oh, okay, looks like he did get one, luckily. Or
But I died.
Well.
All right, yeah, if you can start, good luck, dude. GG's.
Nice run, Sasquatch.
Well played, boys.
So his objective here is to get a plasma pistol, which he just did. Hopefully he actually gets through this time if the brutes would be so kind. Because of course, I think there's, I forget if it's 3 or 4, but all of them have brute shots, and like we discussed earlier, brute shot brutes will kill you in just 2 shots. Looks like he made it through though, so now he's got this ghost, and he's gonna have to do some kind of precise driving here. Looks like he bumped something, but he got past that ghost. And looks like he got lucky with that ghost too. So he's through there. He's not really out of the...
What's yet?
Yeah, I can't find the words today. But right now he's just gonna be sniping these guys. Because obviously, like, there's 3 shade turrets and 1 plasma turret, and if you've ever watched IL attempts, you'd know that they shred through you like in a matter of 2 milliseconds. So okay, so he hits the door trigger there by very slightly inching into the trigger volume. He comes over to the side just to hide from the ghost, and looks like he got his safety checkpoint, which is really good. He's gonna come out here, and I believe, oh, actually no. So he's gonna snipe the brutes, just because he's gonna be going for, I believe you're not doing lure. So we'll see right here. He's just gonna stun this banshee, and hopefully, if it flips up right, what he can do is shoot the feet in a very precise spot, and if he holds action, which in his case I believe is right bumper, basically the frame before it's supposed to blow up normally, he actually gets in. So, fun fact, he also got a really nice extra safety checkpoint right there before going over the wall. The reason he's able to go over the wall like that is because there's actually a hole in the elastic barrier. So, don't know who found that.
barrier is designed to prevent tanks from getting through.
Yeah. But
You
now
can
he's
still
into
get tank clear, by the way.
end clear, which is kind of sort of an auto scroller. He does have to be kind of careful because Phantom, like the turrets on the Phantoms, can do a lot of damage to him pretty quickly. But in general, as long as he doesn't die, you know, should be actually a really solid Kazingo, I would say.
Quick side real quick. This level in OG is technically faster because the last Phantom deloads, which saves time for in the mission. On
Right.
MCC, it just doesn't deload. Just keep that in mind. So if Rob clears the last wave of Phantoms out, you'll see the Phantom deload. It actually looks pretty cool.
Well, that was no good.
He does still have to be kind of careful, even though the Phantom is left as well, just because the Brute Shot Brutes can still snipe him out of the air. Like, wow, like they just did right there. And as you can see, that's a Reaver all the way to the start of that wave, so very unfortunate, but you know, all the Brutes seem to be really just experts at trigonometry in this game, so they will snipe you with any weapon they have.
I'm gonna head out now, everyone, but ODST is looking great, and thanks everyone for having me.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Great commentation,
Thanks for
dude.
the commentary.
Yeah, great commentation.
Okay, so it looks like he got through this wave this time. Just has an... Yep, okay, so he's good now. He's gonna hide over here because the other Phantom basically is a reverse of the first one. So you'll notice it's gonna come in and turn around and drop its guys off over here. Of course, he still does have to be kind of worried about these turrets. As you see, he lost like half his health within the matter of a second. And it's kind of the same thing here. He's just got to clear stuff, hopefully not die. He's actually splattering enemies. Interesting approach, but
Yeah.
it seems effective for sure.
As long as the Phantom doesn't have a turret.
Yeah, and as soon as everything in the area is dead and the Phantom is deloaded, there's a 10-second timer, as well, assuming he's in a trigger volume, that the level will end.
It's also quite random when level in. I think it's like 1 to 3 seconds when Mickey just wants to end the level. It's just another RNG factor to factor in. But yeah.
There shouldn't be.
Yeah. I think I read somewhere in the scripts that it was just random a little bit. I might have read it wrong, but that could be me. So don't.
That's Kazingo. Really, really solid Kazingo actually. Because like I said, that is one of the.
Yeah, I would say that's the hardest mission in the game. Yeah. By far, hardest mission.
But now he's on to MS4. Looks like he did, in fact, find the Mongoose. A player.
There's a chance that it can despawn depending on where it was placed previously.
Yep.
Also, one thing: if you have all 30 audio logs, barricades in the street will stop like coming up. So, in the barricade, it's kind of hard to explain because they all have 30 audio logs, but the barricades will block your path of the Mongoose and just lose you more time. So it's kind of crucial that you have 30 to start this before you start running ODST. So now he's going to go into NPD, which is, I would say, by far the most RNG mission in the game. I would say it used to be Kiko, but Kiko got consistent now. So now it's definitely NPD, and you'll see why when we get to end fight. Or not even end fight, the grenade jump part's hard too to survive in ledge. And you'll see when we get there.
Sometimes enemies will just sit there and wait for you.
Yeah, they want you to die, dude.
And something that makes NMPD even worse on Legendary is just the fact that, like, at least in the starting section, or just in general, kind of, it's another one of those levels where checkpoints are just kind of few and far between. He's probably going to get one checkpoint here, and then he can get other checkpoints, but generally, at least especially in my experience, you don't necessarily like the next place he could possibly get one is pretty much the next room he'll be going through here, and other than that, he pretty much just has to like hoof it till the end.
Thanks for the fun fact, Wacky.
That went smoothly, but I got no checkpoint.
So of course, because of that, he might be taking a little safer. I personally have lost many a run to this level just because of the lack of checkpoints, but the one thing in this section he really has to be scared about is the jackal snipers. Mainly just those two, because once you hug this side, the ones on the balcony don't actually really, like, they can't shoot you, so. And this is the last, well, I guess technically the last roof section before he'll be headed to the end fight.
Alright, you want to explain infight, or you want me to? Invite's a
can.
mess to explain. Okay, yeah, you got it.
There's some
Yeah.
nice RNG.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try IO strats here.
Alright, I'm watching you, man. So yeah, IO strats is where you just pick up the beam and then just yellow it. Don't wait for anyone. So we're gonna see if we can do that.
You got a checkpoint though, so that's good.
Yeah.
And Wingman does it. Congrats. That's actually really hard to do.
Yep.
Really lucky too.
Probably saves about
Very good
20
job.
seconds on Rob there.
Yeah.
But what you'll see right here, Rob headed down this crane thing, is just sniping these enemies. That's because I think, is it only one enemy that can be alive? I think.
It's depending on what the enemy is. If it's a brute, yes, but 2 grunts can be alive.
Okay, so yeah, you basically.
So it's just
he needs
depending on the enemy.
Yeah, he just wants to kill as many enemies as he can. Looks like he's getting a little bit trolled here. But as soon as he kills that brute, he gets the new intel, and this starts the end fight. Now, this is entirely RNG because there are there's 3 RNG waves. He got right first. Basically, I would say, in my opinion, right first is actually pretty good. But basically, what he has to do here is he has to kill as many banshees as he can, like as fast as possible. And if he doesn't kill enough, then the next wave will actually be delayed, and that's pretty much how it is on every wave. So basically, not only are the banshee spawns kind of sort of RNG, but the the entire wave fight is basically just an RNG fest where he needs to get lucky. You'd have really bad rotations where you'll just like intuitively lose time no matter what you do.
Yeah, so you can still get really good times, like IO times, even full
Yeah.
game times, regardless of what you get. But it varies.
Yeah.
Like you're going for optimal time, you will want the right rotation, the correct rotation.
Also,
the best
everyone remember this song that is playing right now for NPD? Because if you hear this in Reach, it means your run is bad. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yep.
You'll figure it out when we get to Reach.
But yeah, you'll see right there, that was actually yeah, that's the one well, technically the wave that isn't RNG, unless you're including the one at the end, but he just wanted to kill that one Phantom and then kill the guys who dropped from that other one, almost gets stuck there, but of course he's just too good. His reflexes are too swift. Looks like he got left second, which is, it's alright. But same deal here, and I would say kind of sort of more importantly here, he definitely wants to make sure that he kills as many Banshees as he can, just because in this wave, there's, I think it's up to a 20-second total sleep you can get if you don't have enough Banshees killed. Might actually be 30, but generally no one actually, I think it's like if you have a Banshee still alive, you'll get a 30-second sleep. And then if you have, I think, less than 4, you get like 10 or 20. Not exactly sure, it's been a while. But you'll notice that he's killed everything. Now he's just waiting for the more Phantoms dialogue. And his last wave will be here in the middle, where he'll have 2 Phantoms before pretty much ending the level.
Also, want to throw a fun fact here real quick. This level is pretty much always will be slower on Legendary because the missile pods actually shoot slower on Legendary compared to Easy. It shoots a full half a second slower, so you can't spam it as fast as you can in Easy. So, really fun fact to just know.
I actually did not know that.
Yeah, Hart discovered that in the code. So that's why like Easy will pretty much always be faster just because of how fast you can shoot the missile pod.
Not to mention the missile pods. It's not helped by the fact that missile pods are obviously the most reliable weapon in the game with their tracking. But right here, he does have to be kind of careful to kill this Banshee, or sorry, this Phantom too early. Yeah, to kill the Phantom too early. If he did kill it too, oh, it looks like, did he? Okay, that was really.
Unfortunately, my missile pod missed the weak points of the Phantom.
Yeah, I think like probably one of the AI killed it in the end, but if he were to kill it too early before any dialogue was played, he would have actually soft locked and had to revert. But I mean, this works too. Of course, the downside here is that he actually has to kill these enemies. Whereas if he had killed the Phantom properly, not to like be rude, but if the Phantom had died as he intended, he wouldn't have had to kill them, and the level would have pretty much just ended. But that's pretty much it for NMPD. Yeah.
Next is Kiko, which is by far, I would say, the most interesting IO. It's just super cool how it's done. And you probably know it better than me, Zero, so I'll let you take this level too.
Yep.
Also, well, we got MS5, King. Can't forget that level. It's more driving, if you didn't realize about the other street levels. Again, no combat. Can't really dive on MS5 unless you flip, so just hope he has good combat.
Don't get sniped.
Yeah, don't get sniped. Cool thing about ODST is, unlike Halo 3 and Halo 2, you can't die to one sniper shot on Legendary. It takes 2 to kill you. So, it's nice to know.
ODSTs are considered superior to Spartans.
Yes.
Oh, I'm probably dead here.
So, into Kikawani, this level has blown up quite a bit over the past few months. We found, or was it Nails and Chap who worked on the first Out of Bounds, I think?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And then everyone, like, I think Hark mainly routed it too, like just extremely well.
And then
yeah,
Hark really expanded upon that. And then later, I think, probably not even 15 days later,
15.
Hark basically stole tricks from Halo Reach and created Phantoms Out of Bounds, where you essentially, well, you'll see. He's getting this Banshee here, and he's going to park it on top of a Phantom, and the Phantom is essentially going to push him out. Now, the reason this works is because, at least as far as I understand, there's 2 separate elastic barriers. There's one for the player and one for the vehicle, and that's unfortunate, but of course, you can just get one of these Banshees here. Sorry, where was I?
2 separate barriers.
Yeah, so there's 2 separate barriers, and he's going to essentially get out in between both of them, and it's going to allow him and the Banshee to both get out of bounds, hopefully on top of the Phantom.
That's unlucky. Yeah,
That's very unfortunate.
He got the flip prompt instead of the enter prompt, so he kept flipping the Banshee. That's so unlucky.
Yep.
Oh, that's also not good.
That did almost work though. Hopefully we'll see him get it pretty soon here.
I couldn't board it too early because if I had boarded it too early, the level would have pushed me back in.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's really unfortunate. It's like it's always just barely out of reach, and yeah, it is definitely a harder trick. I would say the second one is arguably harder than this one. Maybe not necessarily harder,
There you
but it's
go.
more
Yeah.
tricky.
So now we're officially out of bounds in Kiko Warning. And yeah, rest of the level is pretty much all deloaded, so he's gonna have to hit like trigger volumes and load zones top of the level to load it in. And you'll see him like backtracking a little bit to hit loads through walls and stuff like that.
And the first thing here you'll notice is he's kind of going a little bit on the right just because there is a load he needs to hit. If he didn't hit that load, I think it's technically not a soft lock, but it would have lost him a good amount of time. You'll notice also that he just shot the squid hive twice there. The reason he does that is so when he kills a squid hive right here, you'll see the phantom will actually start to fly up, and this is what he's going to use. So this one is way different from the first out of bounds. It's the same general concept, and he got it first try. Very nice.
Yeah, that's really impressive. That's really impressive. Yeah.
But instead of getting out, he just kind of gets pushed out, and I think it's just because there's only one elastic barrier in that section, but I'm not entirely sure. And right now, he's pretty much just got to hit 2 more triggers, and then he'll be able to end the level normally.
So, just a quick little like time thing. I'll just do easy. Before this trick was found, the record was I think 335 by heart. Now the record's a 158. It just shows you how much that saved. It saved so much, and it's an insane strat that's pretty much changed Kiko from now on, because Kiko used to be a really RNG heavy mission, where the point you can soft lock to your RNG. It's just that bad, but we finally got it consistent now. And that is Kiko 1. And now we're officially halfway done with the game. So there you go.
You don't have to deal with enemies inside the room where you have to activate the door.
Yeah, or getting
That
killed by
could
the
be a
scarab
problem.
at the end, dude. That's terrible. Can't tell you how many times I've died from the scarab on ledge aisles. Oof. Now we're at Inlet 6, which is the shortest mission in the game, which I believe the world record is 16 seconds, so if you can beat this,
Oh
go
my
for it.
god, the fuck? My last phantom positioned itself really strangely. I've never seen. I don't know if Hark's watching us
Oh
or that.
yeah,
That was weird.
that's weird. Yeah, now we're on Data Hive, which is the second longest mission in the game, I believe. So, yeah, here we go.
Also the hardest.
Okay, and I had to do this. Shout out to Viper Red because he found a nade jump at the start of the level, or nade slide jump. There you go, Viper. I did it. Hopefully someone goes for it, but if that slide jump that Rob just did, if you throw a nade down there, you can go farther. So there you go.
Insane, groundbreaking concepts.
Yeah, there you go. By the way, I just want to say he spent 40 hours trying to do that when people already knew it, but he told me to shout him out. So. I just gotta do it. Okay, yeah. So the legendary and easy route for Data Hive is actually pretty similar. At the start, you're not really killing anything. You're pretty much just movement based. I think the only thing that legendary does more than easy is they focus on getting more nades than easy, because for a clear called German clear, I think it's called. So we'll see. So yeah, right now, you don't really have to focus killing enemies. It's just mainly movement, because you're just pretty much running gunning on ledge. Easy, you don't have to kill anything, but you're gonna see Rob never stops at all at this point, just to hide behind cover. If he needs help, there's health packs in the rooms where the tunnels are. It's just you're never stopping this mission. It's pretty insane.
So how's Yev going?
He's on Oni right now.
I just started Oni. I'm just heading inside for the wave fight.
Chat loves you, Yev.
Yeah, so...
I turned my back for a second to make sure that brute wasn't gonna go after me.
Right. Oh, this probably already mentioned in other games, but noob combos are the main way to take down brutes. One noob combo takes down their shields, and the headshot just pops them dead. Main focus on kill them, which is the main focus to kill elites in Halo 2 and Halo 3 brutes. Which you guys probably know, but... Yeah. Okay. So, actually, I'll talk about when we get to sub level 9. So, but this Marine, if you know, if you don't have all 30 audio or 29 audio logs, I should say, this Marine will not follow you to sub level 9. Right now we're in sub level 8, but I'll explain there when we get there. When he's not supposed to drop down to sub level 9, but when we get there, I'll explain it more. But again, what Rob's going to try to do now is he really wants flame nades to get here, preferably 2. But it's RNG how much they drop, or sometimes you can kill all 3 and get none. So the flame names are always dropped by invisible brutes. And lucky for you, the thing ODSTs have that Spartans don't have is a visor mode. So when you can see night vision, it colors the invisible brutes. And Spartans can't do that, so ODST 1, Spartan 0. And you see he got 2 flame nades, so that's going to be good for the drone nuclear. And we're going to see Wingman. Aw, he missed it barely.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, very unfortunate from Wingman.
Yeah.
Just like I said, that's actually probably, it really sucks that most of the time when you screw this one up, that's what happens. It's just barely out of reach. At least for me.
So Rob's coming up close to the tunnel where we dropped down to level 9. He has a few more brutes to kill. He's going to the left. If you saw what he did there, he basically missed a trigger. And what that does, there's only 3 brutes here, it looks like, but usually there's 6 brutes that come out there, or 5. It's 5 or 6. 4, my bad.
4.
I'm way off target. But if you basically go to the left, you can deload some of the brutes. If for your lasso people, if you go all the way to the left, you can deload all the brutes. But so now, if you have all 29 audio logs so far in the streets, this Marine will drop down with you, and it's useful in Ledge because the brutes get distracted in the Marine too. So it's just also useful if you have the audio logs for Spinner in this game. Hi, Sean. So this whole room is a lot of brutes, and yeah, you're just gonna noob combo everything. Just keep pushing noob combo. And there's one chieftain at the back, which will shred you if you don't take him with the right procedures. So we'll see what happens. Time it comes.
I had to zigzag through.
Yeah, I saw that. That was nice swerving. So we're gonna see Rob finally go into the drone room clear, which is the only no, it's not the only. It's the room where you basically have to kill everything to progress. So this is yeah, and after this we get Dare, and she protects us too by taking bullets for us.
Serious.
God, I
So
love
he's gonna
how
start off by
consistent the headshots are.
Yeah. He's gonna start off by focusing on the brute because that's the main danger, especially if it's a brute shot, which I think he had. Then he's gonna focus mainly on the jackals and then the drones. So it's the main focus you want to have with this room. He's almost done with it. I think he's a couple more drones to kill. Yeah, but it's also almost done with Oni. He's on the elevator now, which is good. Looks like he's going to be a sub-9 Oni, which is actually really good for Lodge. Yeah, assuming he doesn't die to final clear.
I have been known to die in this clear once or twice.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and actually get the checkpoint. Hopefully I get it.
Yeah. I think you get it
Yeah.
if you just wait there for like a second, yeah. Let's see if we get it. That's unfortunate. Oh, yeah, you got it. Never mind. I forgot checkpoints on the right side, not left.
Oh, what Wingman's doing right here is actually the old
Yeah.
rounds.
Yeah, I get it eventually. I'm not sure where you're at, stream. Yev will do it as well, I believe. He'll do some Banshee flipping.
Yeah, that I will.
So yeah, when Yev gets there, you can talk a bit about that.
Barely missed sub 9, but like a low 9 for Oni is really good. So good job on
Yeah,
that,
I
guys.
just took
Especially for not.
the
Yeah,
end
especially
fight
for not
really
being
safe.
practice. That's really good. Yeah. Wingman is almost done with Kikawani. He's gonna hit like 2 more loads. Ooh.
Oh, this is bad.
The enemies in there. Yeah, they are. That's not good. You can hide behind the barricade, like. Yeah. That's good. Oh crap. D launch. Yeah, D route. So this is a newest route or newest launch that got found. Usually we use the plasma launch.
Oh, I think Zombie just lost connection. As he was saying,
that might happen.
right here, what Rob did was he shot the plasma barricade with his brute shot to damage it, and then he throws a grenade and brute shots at the same time, and basically blows up the barricade there, and
it gives an explosive boost.
Yeah, it gives you a huge launch. You could actually it could look pretty hard, but honestly, it's like really consistent. I never knew the old launches, but I've heard like that it's just way easier and way better. So,
and it's a lot of time save too.
Yeah, I think it's like upwards of 30 seconds or so. If I'm not wrong.
Yeah, I think it's like in an IL format, it's like 20 seconds, but in full game, because you probably have to take the other launches a bit slower, you end up, ends up being faster, like 30 seconds or so.
Right. But Rob is headed into the, I guess welcome back, Zombie. He's headed into
I'm back.
He's trying to snipe the head of the brute just so it doesn't activate its invincibility.
I was able to pull it off too.
Yep. Very solid. If he shoots like anywhere that's not his head, he goes invincible, and I mean it doesn't lose too much time. It's just a hassle because you have to backsmack him then instead of actually just shoot him. But yeah, he just comes down here, hits the button, skips the cutscene, and he's on his way out. Right here, he's just going to come out here and snipe the brutes above.
Alright, nice. Yeah, thank you for taking over too. Accidentally disconnected. Yep. Okay, we're back. Alright, now we're on to the waiting section of Data Hive, which oh no, we're still in the clear. Never mind. Yeah, really big clear here. Just one brute in each wave, but each wave has jackals and grunts. Or one grunt has all grunts and one brute, and another wave has all jackals, one brute. But with Virgil's armor ability overshield thingy, it's not that hard to die here. I think it's more common for Virgil to die than you to die, honestly.
Also, I didn't get a brute shot. All the weapons were all over the place.
Yeah.
I still made it work though.
So now, this mission right now is on a timer, basically. You just gotta wait for this door to open, which is RNG how fast it opens, depending on how fast your AI gets to the door and just sets up. This is like the worst part of the mission. I don't know why they added it into the mission. No one likes this part of the mission because it's just 2 minutes of waiting. Just, yikes.
And then a very short walk to the end.
And then a short walk to the end, which you also have to wait for your teammates. But us speedrunners, we found a way to cheese that by spawning Virgil in the elevator early, which we'll show you when we get there. Rob's right now setting up a
hammer launch.
Hammer launch. I forget what the object's called, but if you saw Halo 3 hammer launches, this is basically what it's going to do, and it looks really cool.
It's not working out for me.
Yeah, it's what is this thing? Barrel, I think, is not calibrated.
Virgil's butt is in the way. And I was unable to make it work.
Well, maybe one or two.
Nice work.
How was I supposed to know?
Yeah, it's unfortunate launch, but you can basically just launch all the way over here. Now the way in it early, usually you need Virgil to be in this elevator for the mission to end, but what we're gonna do is look at Virgil, and then turn around when we get into the elevator, and I would just teleport Virgil into the elevator, which, you know, makes it in. So, yeah. So now we're on to the longest mission in the Halo franchise on Legendary. No more on Easy, unfortunately, but on Legendary, this is the longest mission in the Halo franchise. So, if you like autoscrollers, boy, you're in for a treat.
Door waiting simulator.
Yeah, waiting for him.
Captain, how about you hang back? Let us clear a path.
So,
Agreed.
Rob's gonna start out by using his brute shot to shoot the plasma sniper tower. I can't think of words today. Down, and there's 3 plasma turrets on there with grunts, and they will shred you. So it's very important that you shred this down, and the rest you can just walk through. It's a cakewalk. That teleporting glitch we did with Virgil, we're gonna do it again, but with Bear, Buck, and Virgil. And
Bear.
I can't think of words. And he's gonna teleport to the door because we need Virgil to open this door. So very important. So you can see right here, he's looking at them. And as soon as he passes the corner, he's gonna look behind them, and they're all gonna spawn there.
So
Really
Rob,
cool.
we're walking coastal, yeah? we had that chat beforehand. We had the chat beforehand, and we're going to walk coastal. I'm not sure if you got the memo on that one, but
Yeah, I'm loading up PayPal just now.
We should have made that an incentive for.
Can we just like?
yeah, that would have been fun.
Can you have to do coastal twice and then just be finished with the round?
Can I do coastal on easy and do out of bounds? And maybe I'll catch up.
Instead of ODST, we should have it 10 times coastal race.
Take the wheel, rookie. All right, shotgun.
Walking in the Jesus. Alright, so yeah, coastal. It's auto scroll. You have to wait for Dare to get you each door, and you just have to survive. No one in this community. Yeah, no one in this community likes this mission, unless you're, the 2 people that like it. I'm not gonna name who. You know who you are. It's basically just an 18-minute mission that's just escorting Dare throughout the highway, and yeah, that's. If you think it's boring on Legendary, boy on Easy before the skip was found, it was not fun. You're just waiting for Dare.
That thing's live, mister. Get out! Get out!
Covenant must have shut these doors. Give the engineer a second.
Oh, Dare's so good.
Got a really unfortunate bubble shield here.
I think the biggest thing about this mission too that everyone hates is that Dare isn't consistent either with her driving. She can lose you up to, I believe I lost up to like 30 seconds on a split because of Dare's driving. And it's not fun. Because she can get stuck on random cars, which causes her to just not move at all.
I will quote Hark though. He did say to me that he was able to mod in and drive the Oliphant, and he said we should give Dare some slack.
Dude, that's.
But it's still
I actually kind of
annoying
want
when
to
you're
try
trying
it.
to go. It's still annoying
Right.
when you're trying to go fast.
But yeah, it's pretty simple. All Rob is facing right now is just a couple brutes, a couple grunts. Buck's usually good at killing those. Oh, I should also mention, Buck has, for some reason, insane aimbot on this mission. So when he gets in the Gauss turret, he'll never miss a shot. It's like insane. Like they just upped his like aim to like 200%. And you'll see that too. Which is also, for you lasso people out there, a really good lasso strat. Just have Buck in the Gauss turret. He'll just kill everything for you. It's just insane. Now into the fuel rod section where you're gonna need fuel rods for this next section because this is the only section of the highway where you need to kill enemies to progress. So I believe the number is 13 drones you need to kill, and this next door that opens, there's drones that just fly out, but we're not gonna make them fly out. We're just gonna spawn kill them because we go fast. But yeah, this is the only section where you need to kill enemies progress, and you kill 13 out of the 17, I think they are. So for you montages out there, that's there times 3. Or 2, I think. No, 3.
Doors open.
3, yeah. Times 4. Maybe I'm wrong. I still.
Also, I didn't get a checkpoint, so I have to be kind of careful.
Yeah. Looks like you had enough. It's called drones clear anyway. Buck usually cleans them up too. Buck's nice. I like to argue that. Is it this part with the ghost door? No, it's next part. The next highway section, I would like to argue is the hardest because there's 5 or 6 ghosts that you have to kill, and you don't have a ghost turret to do it. So it's like the most dangerous section out of part of the highway. After you get past that ghost section, you'll get a ghost turret, and then after the ghost turret, you get a tank, and the rest of the sections are pretty much cakewalks. The greatest fun fact I've ever seen, Wacky. Thank you. So yeah, here's the goat. So the main strat for this section, since you don't have a ghost turret, is to get out of your warthog and pretty much just rocket infuriate the ghost. And yeah, you also want to do it in a quickly fashion because if you do it too slow, the ghost can actually kill Dare, and you don't want Dare to die because again, it's an expert mission. It would just revert you to the last checkpoint.
I did not mean to do that or that.
Yeah, I saw that.
That is not good.
So yeah, back to Buck's aimbot. As soon as he gets in this ghost turret, which is coming up in a little bit, you'll see how aimbotted he is. Like it's insane. He's definitely playing with ESA off, I can tell you that.
Alright, whatever. Gonna get in the hog now. That was a really awkward situation.
Yeah, that was really weird. Nice job though for doing that deathless. How's your are you running with splits, Rob? How's your pace looking?
My splits?
Yeah, are you running with splits? Like
No,
in the
I'm
back
not.
or no? Okay.
I think he's on good pace. Based on
Yeah,
what
that's
I've
it. I haven't seen him
not
die
doing-
often, so I think
I'm not doing
good
too
pace.
bad, but it's not a PB pace anymore.
Ah. Yeah. So by the way, Rob did PB last night. In the
Yeah.
stream, which is very
Garrett is
aggressive.
really
Congrats
bad
on
at
your.
driving. Look at this. She's completely stuck on the wall.
Oh my god, this is what we meant by Dare driving. She'll just slow down for no reason. It's just, oh, actually funny.
Don't trust the AI to drive.
Look at this, dude. And this is why we hate the mission, because it's literally out of our control if Dare wants to get stuck or not. The greatest mission ever, dude.
Buck had me scared there for a second.
Yeah, where are you at?
I just finished an MPD.
Oh, nice.
Actually good pace, yeah.
Minus 1 minute on my PV right now, somehow.
Good job.
Yeah, you're doing well.
Congrats. I hope you PB.
I do have time save on coastal, hopefully, so it could be a pretty decent time.
You can see Wayman's about to start coastal, just doing that waiting, which is very common for this level. Sean said hi, by the way, to ODST runners.
Hi, Sean.
Hello.
Also known as Sir Re-Raised.
I see a scorpion tank up ahead.
Hey everyone
There's
in
Nagata.
chat, I want you to type Sean in chat.
Are we working at Domino's right now?
How does everyone in chat spell Sean? Is what I want to
Oh
know.
yeah. How? Okay, we got 1 for SEAN, 3 for SEN, 3 for Sean SAWN.
These are boring
4
ways
for
to spell Sean, guys.
Yeah, yes, Sean is spelled like this. We all know. Yeah, me and Jack know. Yeah, me and Jack know it. Yeah, me and Jack spelled it the right way.
There we
That's
go.
a good way to do.
There
Yeah,
we
now
go.
now we're getting some good Sean.
This looks better.
This is a fun way to do Coastal. It's spelled Sean. Don't have to play Coastal. We're getting some good Sean
So
attributes.
fun fact, Sean's name is spelled exactly every way that it has been spelled in chat right now. Every
He
way.
doesn't have a preferred way. You can spell it any way you want.
He'll answer to any of those.
You can just type S and then scribbles at the end, and he'll still respond. Like there. There's a hyphen in that, but he'll still respond to it. It's the greatest thing I've ever seen. So many Seans in chat, dude. By the way, shout out to your name, Sean. Okay, I gotta mention this real quick. Rob's gonna spawn kill all these phantoms. If he does so correctly, he has to kill 0 ghosts in the next section, which is just, you know, helpful. Because these phantoms that drive by, you would think in a casual playthrough they do nothing, but they actually drop off ghosts in the next section, which is kind of funny. So, I'll tell you when I first played this game. Yeah, when I played this game first casually, I didn't think they did anything. I think it was just for scenery. When I came to find out that they dropped off ghosts, I was kind of mind blowing, to be honest with you. My dogs are barking. I'm sorry if you can hear that.
It's charging its excavation beam.
But the dig site's on the other side of the city.
Hopefully Dare can drive a straight line that's pretty cleared out.
I wouldn't ask for much from her, dude.
Yeah, asking for a lot there, Rob, yeah.
Yeah. What if it's like the ultimate plot twist? Dare isn't driving, Virgil is. Now we just blame Dare for the wrong things, dude.
Yeah, you're
What
right.
if Dare's just, what if Dare's just enjoying a nice OJ while Virgil's driving? We're just blaming her for nothing, dude.
Well, that was scary.
Dare's taking longer than usual.
Oh, yeah. What's the occasion?
Also, now she's gonna destroy cars I just moved out of the way. She's the ultimate troll.
The ultimate sabotager. So, Rob has one more section of combat to go, then he's on to the final fight, which is all the fights are on timers. But, yeah.
So my mic has been muted for the past 10 minutes.
Welcome back.
Unlucky.
Yes. Don't worry, I've been keeping them entertained with Coastal.
I didn't realize it until you said the exact same thing that I said.
Wait, what did we say? Or
about the last combat section of the highway.
Oh, yeah.
Buck is taking his time.
Yeah, Buck likes to not be a team player in any speedrun that he happens to be in. But even Halo 5, he's very bad at reviving you. Obviously, Halo Reach, he kills the runs. And there's many other... Oh, that is very unfortunate.
Yeah.
Not a terrible revert, though.
That is... You can blame Buck for that, honestly.
Yeah, it's Buck's fault.
Yep.
Yeah.
Seems
There, you
good.
did good for once.
Hog's a little faster towards the end.
Yeah, so we'll get to that. Basically, the next door it works differently from the rest of them. So it's not simply waiting for Dare to actually get to the door, but it's on a script based on the Scarab shooting Dare. So if he takes the Hog, he's able to. I don't know if you're gonna push at the end here, but he could do that if he wanted to. He's also able to hit the trigger earlier. Of course, unlike the other doors, hitting the trigger early doesn't actually open that door right away, but he'll be able to take Buck down into the last section, and essentially by taking Buck into there, he'll be able to, it's better to do that. Sorry, I keep losing my train of thought, but it's better to bring Buck into the next section just because he'll actually not have to teleport, and it looks like Zombie just disconnected again, so fun fact.
Zombie did say he might disconnect, but
yeah,
not great.
But as you can see, Rob is just waiting for the door to open. And he's going to just hop out right here. And he does have to be kind of careful just because Buck can get stuck. Although I don't know if that's the thing on OG.
You just have to play the Warthog properly.
Ah, okay. Now as soon as he kills these two grunts, and as soon as Buck actually reaches the trigger volume, I think it's... I don't know what the timing is on lead. Probably around like 5 minutes or so. Maybe 4:30, something like that.
Oh yeah, Rob's about 4.5, 5 minutes from the end of the mission, so the next runner probably should get ready.
Yep.
Trooper, I have a tier 1 asset and a whole bunch of Covenant that want it dead.
But this end clear is... it may as well be an auto-scroller. And it's not... I think Zombie just disconnected again. Maybe. I'm not sure. But basically there are 3 separate waves, or 4 if you separate the Jackals and Hunter, where he's just gonna have to kind of clear them optimally, hopefully not die, and all will be well. This first wave here is going to be a lot of brutes, some grunts. So he does kind of have to be a little bit more careful with this one, just because there is also Fuel Rod brute here. And of course, Carbine guys aren't great either.
I'm gonna be looking for a splice check when you get it, when you get a chance, Rob.
Yeah, I noticed the frame rate dropping.
When you get a chance between waves, are you gonna be able to do a full 360 for me? Is that reasonable?
360. Oh, there.
There it is. Thank you very much.
You're up.
So this next wave is a lot of Jackals, actually just only Jackals, and a lot of Jackal snipers as well. So he does especially have to be careful with this one. Also, if he was to kill a single one of those Jackals too early, meaning I'm pretty sure it's before all of them have touched the ground, at least that's what Hark says.
If every one of them is killed before they touch the ground, pretty much.
Yeah, you soft lock and you have to revert, and a lot of the time you'll even get checkpoint like locked, so you have to double revert sometime. Right here he's just got the 2 Hunters, so of course he reloaded the rockets using Buck, and he's just gonna kill each of the Hunters and into the next wave. And final wave. And this final wave is completely composed of brutes. There is a chieftain, a lot of jetpack brutes, and a lot of miners. So he does have to be pretty careful here. But obviously Rob is a great gamer, so I'm sure he'll do just fine. So as you can see here, he's just rocketing that first wave just because it's a lot easier. None of them have jetpacks. Actually, I think a few of them do on that side. I don't really remember. But it's just easier to rocket that wave first and kill all of them. And now, obviously, he killed the chieftain, and he's just got a few jetpack guys. Looks like maybe one more.
And we're good.
Yeah.
Just scat away from Mickey.
Yep.
Can I make a quick shout out real quick?
Sure.
I know he's not watching the stream, but shout out to Nathan Fillion. Thank you. That's all I gotta say.
Is next green team run already? Or?
Yeah.
Assuming he doesn't get shawned, as the community affectionately calls it, he should be done in about 20 seconds here.
I think Zeph wants a 15 seconds.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh,
I'll go ahead and check my time.
Where's Jack? I think he must be commentating. Oh, that voice crack, I'm sorry. Oh, there he is.
Alright, GG's guys, I'm gonna head out.
Alright,
thanks for the commentary.
Good
I'm gonna finish the both ODC runs and leave.
Am I good?
Yeah.
Yeah, stop. Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Shoot down attempts are likely, so keep your distance. Yes, sir. Let's stay focused. Watch your sectors.
Okay, so we are back with Reach WC. Very fun level.
One of the best levels in the speedrun. You have 46.5 seconds of staring at scenery.
Yeah. And then hopefully this Banshee grab goes well for or not Banshee grab, the Falcon grab goes well for Zephrike here.
Yeah. So one of the recent updates changed how fast this Falcon at the start of winter contingency flies. Or something to do with the barriers or whatever.
It's the diagonal flying. It is 35% faster than usual.
Does that change why, like the Falcon, if you do roof flip? Wait, are you doing roof flip or river flip or?
Roof flip, preferably.
The Falcon just comes out like way faster.
I don't believe it's actually because it has to be a perfect diagonal, and I believe only the player can do it in that angle. I believe.
I'm about. Sorry to interrupt. I'm about 5 minutes out for Too Easy. As a heads up.
Okay.
Yeah, one of the recent updates has changed the reach run slightly and just made Falcons fly faster if you're on keyboard mouse. It's kind of weird. But they all start the same.
Just saying, Seclusive has like 25 minutes left of his room. Just let him know.
Can we get some more bevs in the chat for Yev? He's doing a really good job considering he was asked to do this last minute.
He's also on PB page
This
too.
was his D-Rust run as well, so the fact that...
Yeah, white people happy.
He deserves MVP in my heart.
I didn't get a checkpoint. I'm cursed on this fucking level.
Oh no. That's really unfortunate. You know the backup?
I don't have a frag. I need to do it in one go if I want to get it.
Good luck.
Thankfully, Seth did get the Falcon first try on the roof. So with that, that just flips the pilot out. There's a little itty bitty tiny pilot in there. You have to flip the pilot out, then you can steal it. And then he's going to attempt to use the spirit here. So this spirit flies kind of like randomly. And he wants to use this to get out of bounds. He to get a really nice checkpoint. But he's going to try to use this to get out of bounds. And that's a huge sequence break, which will take him straight to the outpost.
Of course.
Which is about halfway through the level. Yeah, if the spirit doesn't want to cooperate, unfortunately, it's just not much to do that can be done about that.
just have to revert and keep trying again. But Zeph has a really nice checkpoint here.
Safety checkpoints, OP.
So he gets to try quite a few times here. And even though it might look slow, it definitely saves time in the long run.
Yeah, this saves about, I want to
5 minutes.
say, compared to doing like the classic, like the casual, not sealing the Falcon, yeah, like more or less.
5
But
minutes.
Yeah,
compared to like the old hill grab, it's still like 2-3
at
minutes.
least a minute. If you get the Falcon grab early, it only saves about 1:30, I think, to just flying all the way to the next spirit.
Yeah, so it's worth to try it 100%. Just try it as many times as you can until you get it. It's almost guaranteed to be faster. And then this is just a huge sequence break, loading the outpost immediately, killing everything here.
That's not how that's supposed to work.
Oh no.
You usually get out and back in the Falcon,
Yeah, usually.
and then that will just let him deload the area, fly back, reload it, and then that skips a whole wave fight. Winter Contingency is easily one of the most broken levels in terms of sequence breaks.
Hello?
And it's probably one of the scariest ones for...
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, in terms of consistency. That and New Alexandria, for sure.
Oh, that's a whole demon when we get there.
Who knows what can happen at NA?
Is too easy around?
Yep, too easy. We'll have to add him in.
Someone just followed me.
Good job. I'm gonna.
Yeah, he's in a setup with Sorix right now.
Okay,
So
that's fine. He's got a little bit of time.
My back out. Good luck to the returners.
Okay. Yep.
Good commentaries on me.
Thank you.
Alright, so do you guys want me to explain this trick?
Yeah, you probably know it like best.
Alright, so we take the dealer here, and we just start unloading into Cat's cunt.
Oh no.
And that's the trick.
I don't think that's how it goes.
That is exactly how it goes.
30 seconds for too easy.
Okay.
Yeah, you just want to delay a checkpoint, and then this invisible door just like disappears immediately, and then the end of the level's the same as casually, except you just don't kill anything apart from the last 4 grunts in the elite, and anything that may follow. This is
10
legendary.
seconds.
What am I talking about? You kill everything.
I don't
Easy
think.
go.
Okay,
Go
too
easy,
easy.
go.
Unmuted. Okay, yeah, go too easy.
Alright.
So looks
I'm
like.
assuming easy's off.
Okay. Nice run, wingman.
Ooh.
Thanks everyone. Good luck to easy. Good luck everyone else.
GG's, Wingman.
Good luck. Yeah, you got this,
too
mate.
Easy. And Zephrike here. Zephrike at the end of winter, and too easy starting it. It's like it's pretty gotten closer, the gap between red and green team.
Yeah, it's only
very good.
6 minutes now, more or less. So hopefully Easy can hit these out of bound jumps, or the jumps to get out of bound first try.
Yep.
Get all that. Get the Falcon first try as well, just like Zeph did. And try to keep this gap as small as possible. So Zeph's just started a pony. So there's 2 ways that you can do this courtyard. So ultimately everything here needs to die. And you can either just full send YOLO it, which not recommended at all. But that's just running straight past everything, getting the tiger locator and calling an airstrike. Or you can play safe and play smart. That's just take your time, kill everything, noob combo, which we've seen in the other games, and just pick the things off one by one. Thankfully, you start with DMR, plasma pistols everywhere. You have as much as you need just to sort everything out. Scary things is the concussion elite. And you'll notice on Legendary, they never have to reload.
The concussion elite is very bad.
Okay, whoa. He just
It's shot
all
by...
around you.
It shot your
didn't just-
EMP.
Yeah.
That's
the
pretty
only reason why I played so aggro there. But yeah, Courtyard is very infamous for not getting a checkpoint the entire time.
Yes, very. Yeah, there's one checkpoint you can get, and then by the time you get that checkpoint, you've already killed like 80% of all the enemies.
You're not supposed to be up here, buddy.
Oh yeah, that elite shouldn't be there. That's pretty unfortunate of spawn. But yeah, the courtyard cleared doesn't actually lose too much time. If you get a perfect courtyard clear, it can actually only be like 15 to 20 seconds slower than the YOLO strats with...
I had a 57 for warm up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's really good.
Yeah. While doing the target locator strats, you could at best get around like a 37, 40? Yeah, somewhere around 40. There. Looks like Too Easy got it really clean WC so far. So hopefully things go well for him there.
I didn't grab a plasma pistol.
Oh, one ammo plasma pistol.
All I need.
There's some things you can do for safety depending on your plasma pistol ammo. And a lot of extra strats, so it's not the end of the world.
You can see on Easy's end right now with the Diagonal Falcon flying, and just how much faster it is. As Zeph said, it's about 35% faster. It's absurd.
Yeah, it's the reason why the NA world record has improved by quite a decent amount.
Epic.
Oh, Zeph got trolled by the ghost.
They usually don't see me.
Yeah.
And also melee against my checkpoint.
Yeah, that's why it's always really, really nice to have a plasma pistol. So you could just overcharge the ghost, but Zeph doesn't have the ammo for that.
Yep, you gotta save it for after elevator. Throwing for content, classes Zeph. And here's that checkpoint. Oh, now I have an elite here.
Yeah, you can get an elite spawn or a grunt spawn. Generally, the grunt spawn is more scary because the grunt notices you faster most of the time. But the grunt spawn is faster since it generally is closer.
And yeah, you'll see him using a target locator now to call the airstrike. So it's 7 rockets, I believe, that come down from the sky. So he's going to time it, so when the 7th lands, he's just going to go and press the button through the wall. Did that really clean. And that airstrike just obliterates everything.
You've got very unfortunate fuel rod. Be fine though.
The Ultra didn't walk out, Pog.
Yeah, at the section where Zephrike is, there's a possible elite spawn that has the elite walk out to you, and it can be really, really annoying to deal with because he can sometimes just hijack your ghost and like while you're trying to board it, or just punch you and deal a ton of damage. So the fact that he didn't get the spawn there is really nice. It's like Too Easy finish WC. Pretty solid.
Very solid. 525.
525
That's
is really good, yeah.
I love the chat. Keep it up, guys. And also, just to note, with the commissary area Zeph just cleared, it's really important you do that fast, just because dropships will start coming down with enemies. And that is horrible to deal with on Legendary. Sometimes, yeah, you're fine, you can just drive through. But when the enemies drop off, they will just overcharge you, and you just get nuked.
Yeah, this section in particular is really scary.
Yeah, this is a very scary part of the mission.
You see Zephrike stood at a very specific spot to get a checkpoint there with the ghost. So that way, if he does fail this skip right here for Hunter skip, which he gets first try, pretty sure. Nice.
Yep, that was really good.
Alright, so because I'm literally throwing for content, do I still need to do a splice check? Smile.
I mean, you should.
It's up to Wacky's discretion.
Yeah.
Yeah, the point of Zeph taking that ghost over the barriers is just the two hunters there you're meant to kill. But doing that, you don't have to kill them and actually go straight in the elevator. You see him kill this Ultra to get the concussion rifle. He's just going to use this to get up the Oni building a bit quicker. Or the Atrium, rather.
Are you fucking dude? I hate this game. It's also to deload a general spawn.
Oh yes, it skips several enemy triggers.
I don't know if I live
doing a set of conch jumps. Very scary pathing here because, oh boy.
Yes, very scary.
Yeah, the skirmishers can easily kill you if you're not careful at that point.
And then this is just a fairly long Banshee clear. I'll say fairly long. It's not too bad.
Yeah, it's about a minute.
Tedious.
Depends on what spawns you get for your Banshees and how well your rockets can destroy the Banshees. Sometimes their target locator can be very useful and just kill literally everything with one shot. But
Yeah,
that's
that
really,
killed,
really rare.
It killed 3 Banshees there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's pretty solid for Zeph.
I'd like to splice check at the end of Oni for Zeph right here.
You better hurry.
Just nod at George as he's saying, you know, that's how we get it done.
Wait, George!
Emil.
Oh, that's a meal?
That's a meal, my guy. Yeah.
Oh no!
George would never
Easy's
put his
gonna
chain
kill
gun
me!
Yikes. Okay.
down. Easy's nodding yes, saying he will kill you for that.
Okay, looks like 2 Easies driving past the 2 ghosts there.
Yeah,
Pretty
you'll see
cool.
Easy's in this area where it's pretty important to be fast, or else you get the enemies drop down as well. So you'll see him do something extremely similar. Just jump off the boxes or the railing. And you'll see this, I believe it's a spirit that comes down and drops enemies off. You might just catch it. Yeah, right at the end. So they drop it like right on top of your ghost. That's why it's really scary. Zeph's on Nightfall as well. This is a very, very quick level. Which is, it's the record, like, is it a 302 now? 301? On Ledge?
259 on Legendary. With
It's 259?
Yeah, with the armor lock launch. It's really
Oh my
insane.
god. It's insane.
Please, Mr. Elite, leave me alone.
So this is just a very movement heavy level. The only like really scary part
Is
is
right here.
the area Zeph just cleared as well.
Yeah, Zeph got past the difficult, like, turret, grunt, and elites, which can really easily
I'm gonna
kill you.
die. I'm not gonna die.
Yeah, that's
Scary Gudas
Oh.
as well.
Yeah, Gudas can one-tap
Also,
you.
it's even more scary if you don't get a checkpoint, since you'll have to revert before the turret grunts and stuff. And that's really painful if that happens.
Yes.
Yeah, that section with the turret grunt, there's several elites there. They will melt you. One thing he did is did you get the plasma pistol at the start from one of the
Yeah.
sleeping grunts? Yeah. So worst case scenario, or he even did it, but just EMP some of the elites to stop him chasing, so it stuns him. Just to make that a bit more bearable. But nothing else like needs to die now really. He will just kill like an elite and some grunts maybe.
Just the elite.
Just the elite.
Looks like a pretty clean
Just for a bit of safety.
Nightfall overall for Zeph right here. Too easy in the elevator for Oni. Oh, they both meleeed at the same time on my screen. That's hilarious.
Yeah, you'll see Easy doing the conch jumps in the atrium now as well. Oh, bit of trouble with the Ultra.
Yeah, sometimes the Ultra will not cooperate and be very dumb.
Yeah, so the Amalok launch I was mentioned earlier involves Zeph just ran past an Amalok on the ground. You would take that, go to June, stand on his head, an Amalok, which, best case scenario, propels you towards his forklift, or even over the gates, which saves a lot of time. It's insanely inconsistent and hard. If you're normal, you just take the forklift and you clip through the gate.
It's like a mid 3, 30
That's pretty
something.
solid.
Yeah, it's full game.
Mhm.
You just take whatever you can and just pray for sub 4.
Yep.
Easy when you finish, I'd like you to shake your head at Emil.
Emil, not George.
Emil.
He's a meal, all right.
So yeah, Nightfall, pretty straightforward level. Next level was F, Tip of the Spear. It's a bit like, I think it's like one of the better levels in Reach, honestly. There's a bit of combat, some cool movement.
Yeah.
The AA gun
Thing
clear,
is,
or the second
Let
AA
a
gun
meal,
clear.
let a meal.
He's saying no.
You broke his heart when you called him George.
There you go, he did it. But yeah, Tip of the Spear is also very heavy on RNG sometimes for just how the enemies behave at certain parts. Sometimes they can just kill you at the first AA clear and stuff. And second AA clear is also like pretty random, since it relies a lot on how your Falcon helps with clearing the enemies and staying alive.
So yeah, we'll see that Falcon only shoots the things that you've just killed.
Mm-hmm.
It's really fun.
Oh no.
So Zeph's going...
Zeph has
I would say
bad
this is
dro-
really risky on ledge.
Yeah.
I know like everyone does this now, but I still wouldn't
Yeah,
dream
it's
of doing
common
this.
nowadays to do this strat.
I'm
It
dead.
is still very scary. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. The really safe way to do this is just park this rocket hog pretty far back, and then you just shoot 8 barrages of rockets at the AA gun itself, which will kill it. Obviously, it takes quite a while.
The issue is the needle rifle grunts are the anti-gravity guns.
Yeah, those needle rifles flip warhogs like crazy.
Yeah, this is why this strat is very scary. You need to have both good driving, hope that the needle rifle skirmishers don't like flip your hog, and the Conch Elite and the Ghost spawn are nice to you.
Yeah,
Since
so
you can really easily die to any of those like combination of things.
even though he did die in revert, that was still quicker than sitting back and shooting 8 barrages of rockets. So if you're good at that, it's 100% worth going for.
For sure.
Bridge in position, 6. Keep moving toward those fires.
BXR facility coming up on Tip of the Spear. So this is a whole, there's like tons of enemies. They introduce this Zealot Elite, some really high ranking Elite, it's pretty scary, it's pretty cool. Fun little area.
We have 2 zealots during WC at the end.
On WC, yeah. This is Tip of the Spear.
Yeah. You said it introduces the
Oh,
zealots.
wait, no, you're right. Oh yeah, no, I'm dumb. So I'm just thinking, it's used to get an achievement for killing the Zealot. They make a big deal out of the Zealot. But yeah, it's meant to be like a scary little area. And you just do this grenade jump, go past everything. This elite set up his turret, ready to like see you come up. You run behind him. He's like, "What the hell's going on?" And you're through. That's it. Done. Done this area.
And it's looking like 2Easy's having a pretty solid nightfall here too.
As well, 100%. Both of these reach runs have been really well so far. And Yeb's toying in the tank. Pushing cars out the way for Dare. What an MVP.
Minute. Time save. Saving the frames.
Yeb's doing everything to try and get blue team like just that edge that it needs.
Yeah, Zephreich accidentally dropping through the small gap in the broken road there. Pretty unfortunate when that happens.
Yeah, that chain gun also shreds the AA guns way quicker than a rocket hog does. You think, oh, dude, 8 barrages of rockets, you know, that's what a mean gun. Rockets out of AA gun. Chain gun does it so much quicker. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it
It's
looks
so
like
much safer, it's so much quicker.
it looks like Zephrite didn't get the Wraith spawn that he wanted, so he has to clear all of these enemies manually. So he's gonna kill a lot of them with the DMR, and I believe he's gonna take the Revenant and start ramming the Hunters.
Yeah,
correct?
hopefully, if you're lucky, like the hunters can like stay in the AA gun. It's not often that happens. It can, but worst comes to worst, just strike him down like a bowling pin, man. The Revenant's gun itself is so weak, and splattering is so powerful.
Yeah, that's why you see.
So you just see him
splatter,
bonk him.
for sure. Looks pretty clean overall, though.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah, this is a really good second AA gun. And you see Easy's coming up to the first AA gun, and I believe Easy also just drives straight in, like a madman.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe all the runners do nowadays.
No
for
kid
that.
Tassim Zeph. What the fuck? True.
So yeah, Zeph's on an auto scroller. The only thing he has to like take care of is the Wraith, because the Falcon will wait for you to kill the Wraith. Just because you're on ledge, it's just gonna kill everything. So much safer. Easy getting the AA gun, I think. Yep. See, he's gonna start making his way to BXR and just duke out all the enemies again. Sneak past them. There's more stealth on the BXR facility than the whole of Nightfall.
Yeah, it looks like Too Easy and Zephrite are very close now, to be honest, compared to earlier. Oh, Too Easy went for bridge skip and got it. So that's another time save. So Too Easy's actually on a really solid run here. Oh, he's taking a lot of damage though. Looks like he's gonna grab his health pack. Should be fine.
Safety. You see a bridge skip? It's not like it doesn't save that much time. It just saves like waiting for the bridge to come down and Zeph had to wait. And it's obviously it's time save, but if you can get it off, it's pretty good.
Yep. Looks like Yev is on the final clear here on ODST. So he's going to start clearing these last couple waves.
Yeah, Zeph's finished on his Falcon ride, so he's gonna run straight up to the spire. They gave you the cool jetpacks. This is the introduction of jetpacks. So there are none before. I had to think about that one. And they're like, yeah, you can get a jetpack, you can get a Banshee.
Too Easy got pretty rigged by that elite. Ran up to him and back smacked him when he missed the jump.
Damn.
It's fine, he had a good checkpoint, so it was not that bad of a time loss.
Straight behind them. Again, Covenant had no idea. Didn't expect that.
Seclusive, can you DM me what channel you're using?
Yes. It's his main one, right?
Yeah, okay. So Zephrite is headed to the final clear here. He's going to backsmack this elite and kill the rest of the grunts with, I believe, the fuel rod and the grenade.
Yeah, just to finish up thoughts.
I made almost a minute up. I did make a minute up. Minute 8. Pog.
Looks pretty
Yes,
solid for
between
Zephyr.
waves, I'd like to splice check you.
Wait,
sure.
When? Oh.
Or Yev.
If you can spare it, just reload twice.
I mean, I'm reloading a lot right now.
Between waves of it. Okay, just open visor twice.
Okay.
Okay. So Zephrite is trying to kill a grunt here for a plasma pistol. That's going to be used to do door skip here on LNOS. So he's going to try to overcharge and kill a elite ultra that comes out of this drop pod. And if he kills it before it touches the ground, the next door will open early. So it doesn't seem like he got it, but he has a good checkpoint to keep retrying here.
I got rigged. My sprint ate my second shot. Wait.
Yeah, the sprint sometimes is dumb. And Pistol Bloom doesn't help.
Yeah, and very quick, we can see Easy doing the other second AA gun clear with the Wraith. So unfortunately, Zeph had a Wraith drive off the map,
I'm
but
gonna
Easy
lose my
just
mind.
managed to steal the Wraith and clear everything with it.
Zephyrite missing. This
I'm
shotgun
gonna lose
hits.
my mind.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Yeah, this is really hard. Did you say it takes 3 pistol shots on Legendary?
Yeah, it's 3
An EMP plus 2 pistol shots will break the shield.
And then 1 to the head, yeah.
Yep.
Which, yeah, it's not easy. But again, this is still way quicker because that spirit comes down and drops off a ton of enemies.
There we go.
And then like skirmishers will run up. This is
Yeah.
the better alternative by far.
Yeah, it would normally take like 40-50 seconds to clear all of them. So
Plus
just
55.
killing that one elite, especially with that good checkpoint, it's way more worth it.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
just
also
seeing
worth it
times
because-
coming up soon for Seclusive.
So
Yeah.
Seclusive, be ready.
It's also because I didn't have the grenades from the opening section.
Yeah.
You good on your go?
I'm going. Alright.
Good luck.
Go Seclusive.
Thanks
Thanks
for
for the
filling
run,
in.
yeah.
Very
No
GG,
problem.
Jeff. And thanks
Yeah.
for filling in.
Yeah, no
Filling
problem.
in
No,
for
super
skill.
last minute.
Really appreciate it.
I'll leave all the runners to it. Good luck to everyone. See ya.
Yep.
GG gamer.
Okay.
So Zephyrite's on the space fight section of LNOS, which is kind of notorious for being so much harder on MCC. The tick rate difference between OG and MCC has just made all the AI hyper aggressive. On the space fight, it's so much harder just because all these enemies are just wow. They see you so quick, they shoot you like it feels like they shoot you quicker. I don't actually know if they do. It's insanely hard though. And when this came out, everyone complained. It's like, hey, this is so much harder than I remember it being. It's because it is. And for quite a while, there was so many different like ideas and strats being developed on how to do this section on Legendary. And the one that's been like the one that they've settled on now is really almost like it's really close. Because before there was a lot of waiting behind Anchor 9, a lot of waiting behind Space Station. And now it's just, hey, yeah, we're just still going to go out there and, like, shoot all the Banshees. So as soon as they all spawn in, he's just going to kill them immediately. Which, to a lot of people...
Recently.
It's changed again recently?
Yeah, we do Savannah on back on now.
Oh, you do Savannah?
Yeah, it seems a little bit.
They do.
I'll do it. I'm not sure if the others will.
I'm not.
Yeah, there's a lot of different strats that runners come up with that are just more convenient for them. So we'll be probably seeing a lot of variation in terms of strats.
Yeah.
Too Easy here is going for the beach clear here.
Yeah, he's got his plasma pistol when he's running up. Looking for a good checkpoint.
Here.
Do the same thing. So Seclusive got the Falcon first try as well on Winter. That's really good.
Yeah, all 3 runners got the Falcon grab first try. It's really nice. Looks like Seclusive also got the God checkpoint for that. Too Easy missed the plasma pistol shot. Slightly off.
Seclusive got first try Winter out of bounds.
Yes, yeah, so
which is
Seclusive
really good.
is actually on a really nice pace here.
My hands
Let's
are clamming
see how
up.
that goes. Too Easy gets a door skip third try, looks like.
Yeah, every winner contingency's had a
and
really
Zeph
good
has
start.
a pretty unfortunate death right there.
Yeah,
Once
for
again,
anyone that's played this
Space Fight is
casually,
really, Space
know
Fight
how
is
hard it
really
is.
difficult.
Yeah, it's absurd.
Yeah, you'll see Zephrike here. He'll spawn kill basically all these Banshees since they take a very specific path depending on how you move. So if you make the same movement each time, you'll be familiar with where the Banshees head. He's also killing Seraphs in the same way since they drop down in the same direction, and I think that looks good.
Also, if you see runners go into their settings and changing their FPS cap for certain things, it's just because like this flying this saber is so much easier on higher frame rates, I believe.
Yeah, unlimited. Unlimited is the best.
The look acceleration scales directly with frame rate, which is dumb.
Yeah, so you'll see him like Easy was changing his frame rate, so after this he might like change it back.
Yeah, it also is a thing I believe that lower frame rates makes shots more accurate. Is that a thing too? Like in general?
I have no idea.
Or, I
It's
don't
so
know.
weird how some of the stuff's handled.
It's like a lot of things that are very, very minor.
But like if you can just pause, which pauses the... Because this game's timed some of PGCR, so pausing isn't included in that time. So if you can just pause and make that next section a whole much easier, why not? It's a no-brainer. So Zeph's done with Space 1, so he's coming to Space 2, where we see Savannah. So when we said that the enemies are like way more hyper-aggressive, your teammates are too. Or at least Savannah is. Savannah's an absolute beast.
Wait,
And he would just shred
is that
everything.
WC time?
That's not bad, I guess.
Wait, what did he get?
457.
What?
Sub 5 WC. That's like really insane. Like absolutely insane, to be honest.
That's actually an absurd time. Especially for a marathon setting. So yeah, you'll see Zeph hanging around.
Exclusive even going for the
Oh my
token,
god!
and he's going to get it first try, it looks like.
It's exclusive. How can you run with balls that big, dude? You are just going for everything right now.
Bringing it back for blue team. That's the point.
This is the hero blue team need.
Strat sucks.
Oh yeah. Sometimes with the target locator strat, which is also why people don't like it, is because you have to rely on the enemies following you through. But it looks like he's still got a really good clear anyways. So yeah, he should be saving a bit of time here as well. On a really sick run now. So
Yeah,
it
this
continues for him.
This has been an insane start.
I'm trying to bring it back, see what I can do, you know?
World record in relay, do it.
Imagine.
Would not surprise me.
Yeah, Zephrike is waiting for LNOS to get into the Corvette here.
Seclusive just really, really, really wants to play Connect 4 with Zephrite.
I don't think it's a good idea to play Connect 4 on Ledge Exodus, though.
Oh, they can handle it.
Yeah, Zephrike here is
I'm
on
gonna
his
lose my
elite
mind.
clear. Yeah, if you don't get a clean clear, it can be very difficult to deal with. So he's going to sort the 3 elites here and snipe the 4th here. And then he's going to try to wait for the other 2 to drop down so he can kill them as well. And that should be good for clearing that room. Nice. Too easy. Just finished the 3rd wave. So he's not too far behind.
Too easy is trailing.
Yeah, all the reach runs so far have been really
These
insane.
have been solid, yeah.
Too easy's fucking nuts, dude.
He's the best of us.
Not even wrong.
I don't think we
Zephrike's-
mentioned.
yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Zephrike's at the sniping section here, so he has to clear this entire room, generally using the needle rifle and sniper rifle here to kill all the grunts and elites.
Whoa! What is happening down here?
Dude, you...
You're
You're hoarding them. What are you
They're
doing?
all together. Very interesting.
Peak.
Yeah, Seclusive going for the hunter skip. Got the checkpoint, which was needed, because he did just like flip and mess that off a bit. The thing with hunter skip is if you go too far past the barriers, then you've like started like an invisible timer, and you need to like be
I
as quick as
demonstrated
you
it for you
can.
there. You're welcome.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
So you'll notice he went too far. When he went there, he didn't get the objective mark up here.
And yeah, he gets it third try here, I believe.
Yeah, which is still
So not
quicker
too bad.
than having to kill the hunters. Zeph's just making his way down the hallways. So Zeph's coming up to the bridge room, or the map room, whatever you want to call it, which just spawns in there random every time you go in. So well, I don't know what the ideal setup is now, but I think ideally you just want like the one elite right in front of you, and then you can.
Yeah, no grunts, no bob.
Yeah. Oh, Bob elites is something we haven't touched on. They're like the big gold elites you see, and they have like the fishbowl looking helmet. So like the ranger helmets, I think they are for elites. So Zeph got perfect spawns at the beginning, but he did get noticed, which is not what you want.
The general elite was looking in the direction that he didn't want to be in, but that's fine. He got
Still
a
handled it
good
really
spawn.
well.
He got a really nice spawn here, since there's no Bob, and just overall it was pretty nice.
Yeah, the Bob elites are, as far as I'm aware, completely random.
Yeah.
So on
Seclusive, at the end of
LNOS
this level, I'd like you to zoom in on the carrier in the sky. That's fine.
Yeah, wait. I lost my train of thought.
What the wait, huh? Huh?
That elite is being very not nice
Huh?
to Zeph, right?
Oh my god.
He's running back and forth all around, and the tracking
These
is
MPs
fun.
are meant to track, but his aren't.
Well, it's fine. He
got
made
it.
through,
That's fine.
so that's all that matters. Oh, too easy. Got an unfortunate death to the elite there. Fine though. He had a good checkpoint, so it wasn't the worst.
But yeah, I think Long Night of Solus has 3 potential Bob spawns, and like there's one right at the very start of the mission. Like it drops down really late on, right where the Wraith is.
I didn't kill a single thing there.
I am sad.
Me too.
Then there's Seclusive.
Seclusive got bad RNG for his Nightfall spawn.
Yeah, and you would want the Grunt at the start to have a plasma pistol, so unfortunately he didn't get one and got a Needler. Unless there's some underground Needler tech that I don't know about. But ideally you'd want a plasma pistol. Just for the next area that he's coming up to, when we mentioned that's the hardest and you just want a plasma pistol. Makes it so much easier.
We have June telestrats that are not very reliable.
Yeah,
There is
so
some-
if you look away.
Fucking nuts.
There is some really cool Needler Taz tech in CE, where you can duplicate plasma explosions for extra force.
Very weird.
Oh, is that on like the unloaded, or like some weird like unloaded-ish kind of bipeds?
If you like stick a body and then shoot it with a needle, the plasma will like explode twice.
Oh damn, okay.
It's like Too Easy has double grunt spawns, I think. So that's very unfortunate to deal with, since he'll have to manually clear everything.
Yeah.
Zephreich on Exodus now. Can be a very
Dude, he
big
just did
run
the end of
killer.
LNOS so quick.
Yeah.
But
it's
at the end of LNOS, Easy's coming up to it, but the enemies always spawn in the same doors, and there's always the same amount of enemies. So you just have the right weapons and just set up and spawn kill them pretty much.
Yep.
He just did that so quick. That's pretty insane. So just the start of Exodus, there's like a mountain worth of suicide grunts just at the start. You got to make your way through.
Yeah, it can be very annoying to deal with for sure.
It can be really rough.
As well as getting pretty tough luck here.
Yeah. And the
Especially
only difference...
being one red, it's like even worse.
Yeah, I don't know about his general spawn, but he just had the 2 extra grunts at the start, and he has red health. So it just makes it that much harder.
How did he not see me? What?
that
elite blind, yeah.
that shouldn't happen. But whatever. Seclusive should be good here. Yeah.
First try.
Whoa.
Too easy making his way out here.
Yeah, so when he gets to the top, you'll see him get the weapons and just set up the spawn kill. And Zeph's just killing these brutes as they drop.
Yep.
So this whole section Zeph's coming up to until he gets inside the elevator is...
no checkpoints.
Yeah. It's pretty rough. And again, it's just a lot of enemies. The enemies are a little bit more unpredictable. Whereas like they can just like walk where they want. They might not always be in the same places. But the great thing about Exodus... That's a really unfortunate death as well. But the great thing about Exodus is all the enemies are unshielded. Or like you have jackals with like the physical shields, but you won't have elites. It's just all brutes, all grunts, jackals, skirmishers. And the needler, is it 5 needles?
I did not see that. Yeah,
it's 6, I believe. But yeah, it's really nice to kill all these enemies with needlers for sure.
So if you just get the needler, and it's just 5 needles.
I'll go around.
And the 5 needles will super combine every single brute. There's just the one chieftain brute which has a shield at the helipad clear, and then there's a couple at the end which you don't have to fight. But everything else you're just laughing. And then the needle rifle is 3 shots. And then you just super combine any brute. And it makes this level so much easier.
Yeah, same thing can be seen on POA when we get to it. I believe Too Easy, though, might be doing some different firefight strats on POA. So that will be very interesting to see.
He's pretty good at them, too.
Zeph, are you going for teleport?
No.
Oh, okay.
Aim
I was gonna say, you're a lunatic. You're doing that.
I'm going
so late for that.
The ammo right there.
Seclusive.
Seclusive got blown up. That's a unfortunate death for him.
So yeah, Zeph just has 2 phantoms worth of enemies to kill. So he's just gonna sit at the top, kill all these, and then the enemies at the bottom will start making their way up, and he's just gonna like pick them off.
Yeah, he'll snipe the skirmishers that come up here.
Yeah.
There's 3
Chase,
of
can you
them.
fuck off?
Okay. Oh. And then, let's see.
Hammer. Hey.
Yeah, you need to kill both Chieftain brutes for this area, as well as have at least, or at most, 1 enemy alive left. Otherwise, you won't get the clear.
Very quick, Zeph has a really nice ammo count.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
I don't see any nices in chat.
Yeah, I don't see anyone. Come on, Sasquatch guy is nice.
Oh, Too Easy got pretty rigged right there, but he has a checkpoint. Yeah,
that's a really lucky checkpoint to get.
Yeah. Yeah, oh boy, these grunts are very... just running into him at a very bad time.
No water fountain strats, SMA.
Yeah, Too Easy's playing it safe here, just waiting for the grunts to round the corner so he can kill them. It's very safe, not having to worry about dying to certain explosions.
Yeah, and Easy's very lucky, or very fortunate he got a checkpoint where he did, because most of the time you won't get one, and it'll just send you back to mission start. So you make it all that way, get to the hallways with the suicide grunts, you get blown up, and then you get put back at mission start, and you have to make that whole trek again. It's
Yeah,
not
and
fun.
it's like 30 to 40 seconds of just running back to that same spot. It's pretty annoying.
Stop. I'm up the stairs.
Too Easy got the ghost melee, so that brute is still alive.
Oh,
and he gets a bad death. Oh, he gets a good checkpoint there too. That's lucky as well. Sometimes you won't get that checkpoint either. So that is pretty fortunate for him.
So Zeph just like flew, well, he literally flew just over the whole jetpack area. Just no problems there. And he's coming up to the helipad fight, which can give you issues. Because as soon as he turns this corner to these doors, there's 2 Fjord grunts, which he just nukes with them rockets. All the jackals in the back, and there's so many brutes here, and then this is like the first shielded and the only shielded enemy we have to deal with.
For a while. Oh, for this...
That you kill in the speed on this level. Yeah.
So Zephyr also opting for DMR strats here, which is the faster strat. Slightly more dangerous though. Oh, he gets a very unlucky brute shot, or not brute shot.
Fuel shot from the brute.
Rod shot there.
So yeah, that's the shielded brute, and yeah, he has a Fuel Rod. Those things fly at you at supersonic speeds, and they're very rough. So as long as you can take that out, you're fine. There's 2, what are they called, shade turrets that drop down on the helipad, which are absolutely brutal as well, and that's why he'll be using the DMR. Because as soon as you DMR those grunts out of shade turrets, the shade turrets just explode.
It's like Seclusive is doing IL strats here. I'm pretty sure he did the conch, or not the conch, the grenade launcher shot to destroy the AA gun, which is slightly faster. It's just very, very dangerous. Now he has to deal with this Wraith here. But by doing the grenade launcher shot, you have a high chance of killing both hunters with the explosion. Oh, what is that?
What is that indeed?
That was a very interesting death, but he has a really nice checkpoint there. EMP, which is unfortunate, and a plasma grenade. Oh,
yeah.
That's insult to injury.
Yeah, getting EMP'd is basically a death wish, and that plasma was just the icing on the cake. So he's just clearing this whole thing.
I hate this game.
Oh,
it's dumb.
No. Yeah, the jackals can be super stupid sometimes.
Did he tank a fuel rod?
Yeah, it tanked the
fuel
fuel rod and it
and
overcharged. It
What
overcharged Sephiroth too.
MVP. That jackal's winning an award.
Yeah, so it looks pretty solid now here for Zephyr. As long as no unfortunate deaths occur on Exodus auto-scroller here, he should be able to make it through cleanly.
Can I also get muted whenever NA starts?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you want muted for the whole thing, or just the objectives?
I would say up until 3rd objective, or whenever I'm pushing for Oni.
Okay.
Because I know whenever
because there's audio
hard.
cues as well and stuff. There's a lot of them that you use for NA.
Yeah, we'll be
as
seeing
they,
that on the
like,
next
dictate
level.
all the objectives, and yeah, can be very, very frustrating too sometimes for Banshee grab and all of those other tricks.
So Zeph's on the longer Falcon auto-scroller now. This one's more or less like 3 minutes. Yeah. And not much you can do to speed it up. Just hope you
Hey, Seclusive and Zephrek were on the same auto-scroller. They could have played Connect 4.
They're both on the Falcon. They actually could have. Yeah, I think the biggest concern... Zeph has is the Banshees, like, potentially Banshee bombing him when he can't even see him.
Yeah. when that happens, it's very unfortunate and not much you can do
There is
about it. And
nothing.
sometimes you just don't get a checkpoint, and that could be a 3-minute revert.
Yeah.
Hopefully that doesn't happen to anyone this race.
The only other thing you have to look out for is a bit of Banshee debris landing on the Falcon, which just pushes you slowly down into the water into the kill barrier, which is very, very rare. Can happen, has happened.
So it looks
and
like
not fun.
yeah, Too Easy is headed to this his clear for the helipad.
So we'll see something similar. I think he's doing the DMR strats again.
Yeah, I think no one's doing the Needler strats, which I'm pretty sad about. I really enjoyed the Needler strats. They're so consistent.
With a very, very clean end to top star.
Yeah.
Very clean. And this is the first time in a while that there's been a 1 level difference between all runners.
It's actually caught up quite a bit.
EXO and LNOS are the 2 longest levels in Reach,
Yeah,
so...
yeah, they're long levels. I know, but this is just the first time we've seen a 1 level difference in a bit.
Shortened by a tiny bit, probably like a couple minutes, but it's still about a 15 to 18-minute difference between Seclusive.
It's still a sizable gap, don't get me wrong, but
it's possible. Anything's possible. Who knows? Maybe both Zephyrite and Too Easy might get the worst NAs of their life with like bucks that you have to complete. And stuff.
Okay.
And Seclusive could get like
didn't get a checkpoint.
World record. Oh yeah. But yeah, anything can happen on NA, so I have to see what happens there.
With how Seclusive played the first 2 levels.
Yeah.
Oh yeah? Yeah, with how Seclusive played the first 2 levels, I wouldn't be surprised if he just pulls some insane stuff out of nowhere and...
Yeah. Oh, Zephyrite. That was scary.
Just lose 2 minutes on Tots, doesn't matter how fast you play the first 2, unfortunately.
So this ending clear of Exodus that Zephyrite's doing right now is I want to say it's a really tricky area. Like, this is one of the other people that have tried Exodus Deathless, or while just doing Deathless challenges. This is 9 times out of 10 one of the biggest choke points for Deathless. And
also, you see Zephyrite doing the safe strat there at the end.
Yeah.
So very nice.
I made up a full minute again.
What pace are you on, Zeph?
Well, comparing against a 706 NA, I'm on PV pace.
Put your wings back on, Lieutenant.
Hey, that's really nice.
PB.
Covenant have deployed comm jammers in high rises across
But yeah, Zephyrite is going to be muted here. Or deafened.
Stand by, Sid. One of our troopers. Covenant have deployed comm jammers in high rises across the city. When I find them, you hit them hard. Stand by, Sid. One of our troopers squad.
I'm losing my mind.
Jammers in high rises across the city.
Actually, can I control that?
You hit them hard.
Can't figure it out there.
There we go. Kronos, can you still hear me?
One of our troopers squad.
Yeah. You might have to do it yourself for that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, can he not deafen?
It's fine. I don't know.
I mean, I should be fine now.
Yeah, you got Banshee grab at hospital first objective. That's really nice RNG.
No mistakes, I'm sending you a Falcon.
But yeah,
So, yeah.
the Banshee grab right there is used to grab this Banshee, so he can fly through this entire hospital section, which normally you have to deal with so many enemies and it's super scary. But by taking a Banshee and flying it inside, you can actually just teleport outside of there and skip having to deal with going all the way back.
That was scary.
Very nice.
That was fucking terrifying.
Yeah, that was pretty scary. It looks like Zephrike is good here. Gets evac and everything. Pretty solid start for him for NA.
That is
Does
a
look
lot
like he's
of
getting
banshees.
yeah. Does look like he's getting good RNG. Just very scary banshees though. See, at the end of Exodus, it's actually pretty close. See how his end here goes. Oh, he's red. Oh, he picks up the the ammo there, or the weapon there instead of the health pack. That's unfortunate. Now Zephrike headed to Synoviet.
I'm not sure if it's Inovia yet. I'm still waiting for this to clear.
Yeah, sometimes it's nice to like be there early, just because you can deal with things beforehand.
Also,
if you're wrong, it doesn't really lose time as well. So now Zephrike got a checkpoint there. T-Easy got a very unfortunate death there too.
Yeah, so you'll see a lot of NAs waiting for the dialogue so they know what objective they got. So it's just going to be, the order's always the same. It's one main objective, side objective, main objective, side objective, main objective, and then the ending. The main objectives on Legendary, while there's only 3 that it can be, it's always a different order on Legendary. And the side objectives, there's 9 possible side objectives you can get, and it'll be any.
12.
Oh my gosh, too
So,
easy.
Exclusive, you told me 9 last time.
Oh, I told you 9 because you already got one.
Oh, okay.
The whole group.
Right, because they're like 4 sets of 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all very weird.
Okay. I'm with you now.
Oh, okay, too easy. Finally, hopefully getting through here. See?
Yeah, this is scary with the elite.
There he
The
goes.
brute just there.
He gets the checkpoint now, so he's good here. He just got very unfortunate luck at that second to last button.
Zeph on modded what phase? I don't think so.
Return to your falcon and stand by for instructions.
Alright, so we call this jammer skip because we're skipping the jammer. I lied.
Imagine getting jammer skipped. Yeah, too easy also on NA. So we'll see what happens there. Did Zeph get Buck?
I did.
Buck Lux in chat.
Buck luck.
Can't see shit.
Buck's a fun one because they suck. They're so
Okay.
slow.
Alright. Okay, alright. There's no way I get bucked 3 times in a run, right?
Kronos RNG?
Nope. This is why we shoot really that check. Alright, that's 3.
Oof. I think the most I got in a row was 4, so...
You see
You're
on
on
Easy's
pace for that.
perspective as well. Easy's first objective was the club.
What the fuck? Are you serious?
Oh my god,
What?
Seclusive. That was so unlucky. The heck? The ship actually killed you. The Corvette actually killed you with that shot. That's very, very, very rare. Normally when you zoom by it, it will like miss like 99% of the time, but yeah, that's very unfortunate.
So Zeph finally got a different objective.
Finally.
So this
It
is
looks
the
like
elites
it's
and engineers.
elites. Yeah, it's a very scary objective. You
It's
can
not
die
too
to it.
bad. You can die.
To it though. Especially with all the enemies around.
Yeah.
There's like shade turrets and banshees and stuff.
So Easy's gonna want silence.
There's only one guy left. Give me a fucking marker on him. There we go. Alright, well, I'm losing like a minute and a half on this level, so it balances out again.
Yeah, Easy Caesar's objective. This is the brutes, I believe.
It's a pretty slow objective to get, like in terms of the amount of time it takes for it to pop up. But
Yeah.
it's pretty fine overall. It's not
a
bad.
hard objective.
Where
You
did
just
my
have to
needle
kill your
go?
teammates. Marty, he's killing the Marines.
Seclusive's needle rifle is somewhere. There it is. Zephyrite on his last objective here. Lost a decent amount of time to just double buck, but
triple
buck.
Yeah, triple.
Yeah, it's overall it was pretty solid.
Okay, Easy's gonna try for a Banshee, because it seems like he's got the hospital objective. Which, you can spend your time fighting and clearing out that whole thing. Or just get a Banshee and fly through it.
Oh, he misses.
So he's
it,
gonna
looks like.
keep trying. He's gonna keep trying for that.
Yeah, it's very, very difficult to get Banshee grab when you have to YOLO a lineup. So he's going to try to do it again. It just saves so much time that you need to do it, basically, for every run. But yeah, it's super scary.
And as hard as like the Banshee grab is, it's like 100% worth it. Just because clearing the hospital takes so long.
Yeah, and it does look like he gets a third try there.
Yeah, which is still really good.
Yeah, he has to be careful for the other Banshees that are trailing. They can kill him, so you can see him tricking with the Banshee to try to make sure that he doesn't get too damaged. Gets the checkpoint though, and should be good here. So overall, it should be good. Zephyrite at the end of NA here, he's just cleared all the Phantoms and all the Shade Turrets, and then it's on to package for him. So we'll see how his stuff goes there.
Plus 225.
Yep, that's what happens. NA is NA. Very fun.
Are you plus 225 on PB?
Yeah.
Though? Fucking nice, dude.
I lost
Overall,
the oh, I got bad ghost spawn.
Oh. Yeah. So
Alright, boys, we find this one
package
out.
relies on a lot of things here. So at the start, there's three. Is there 3 different ghost spawns? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So there's 2 of them that work really well for being able to hijack it and
Am I
boost
shooting
all
the
the way to
fucking
the
ghost or
Scorpion.
the fucking grunt?
I don't
The
know.
ghost that looks like they just took damage.
But the third ghost spawn, which is the one Zephyrite got, you cannot really hijack in the same way, so you would have to manually clear everything in the area that's dangerous.
Which is a lot of things. Like, there's sniper towers, which he's going for now. Where they have focus rifles, which will shred you. There's 2 shade turrets. There's another ghost. Pretty mean. Ideally, like, the best ghost spawn you can get is, like, as soon as you spawn, it's like, you
I'm
look
dead.
forward, and it's directly to your right.
Well, Zephyrite
Yeah.
got pretty rigged by that ghost guy.
Yeah, actually pushed me.
Thankfully, got a checkpoint, so it's not back at the very beginning.
Yeah, normally that ghost doesn't aggro that early.
Yeah.
At least the second one. But it looks like he'll make it through fine here. Looks like he's going for...
Are you doing
the
tankless?
Tankless.
Oh my god.
I think all the runners might be doing tankless this time. So this will be very interesting to see.
Excellent.
Like,
Did you
this
get
was
the
a
classic?
big...
Classic. My bad.
Yeah,
the
like, tankless was like a big, like, thing we wanted in Reach, because, like, you don't... Wait, Yeah, they take the tank in Halo 5 still as well, right? Or did they skip that now as well? But
no idea.
For Halo
even
5, they do get the tank in Halo 5.
They do take the tank. So apart from
got
Halo
named
5, it was only 5 and Reach that took a tank at any point in the speedrun. Since Halo 3 had the tank section, and people were like, oh, let's do tankless, and then eventually it was that you don't take the tank, thank you. I had a small feeling, but they don't take the tank anymore. So it was like Reach was like one of the last games that still had a tank in the speedrun. And we're like, okay, Halo 3 used to take the tank. And then they're like, hey, what if we do tankless, lol, and it was like a weird like joke, and then people started finding stuff for it, and started doing it. That is not a good fun fact. I just want to go on record. That is not fun. But
yeah, you'll see Zephyrite here take a very specific path with the Ghost. Unfortunately,
Something
he
like
gets a bad parking job there, so it makes it so that the Revenant will shoot right in the gap.
It's because the fuel rod didn't notice me as I was going around.
Yeah,
you have
this
to
is a very
rely
tough
a lot
section.
on your driving there.
Very, very, very tough section for to do tankless, especially. So there's only the 2 shade turrets that he kills, and then the Revenant, or the Revenant driver.
Just the driver.
Yeah. And that's what it has to die.
Zephyric in this Revi, by the way. Thank you, Dubzo. Very insightful. No repeats of last relay.
Yeah, no, I have no idea what he's on about either.
I forgot. Oh, good times.
Don't know what he's on about. But yeah, the starter package, it's
completely different.
Yeah, it's so like, it's kind of crazy. He's just gonna drive through all the enemies. He's gonna run up to where a bunch more enemies are, and he will kill some of them, or maybe all of them. I don't know what you do, Zeph. But he's just gonna go up, run past a bunch of enemies, go to the next room, which has like an engineer, bunch of invisible elites, and he's gonna like try to jump past some of them as well. And then he gets to the whole wave fight section, which is a pain. Like that part, it's been made like so much easier with developments over the years, but it's still a very tough section.
Please proceed to the prearranged coordinates. You know as much as I do.
Still a very tough section.
Hardest trick in the game.
It's impossible.
Hey, statue jump.
I actually got statue jump first try.
Very clean. Looks
Wait,
like.
I skipped both check apparently.
Kills, so I can't do the telly.
Yeah, so Seclusive wanted to do the sniper strats, but because if you kill everything but one, then the phantoms already start coming down. So normally you want to kill everything but 2 enemies, and then kill the last enemy as you're making your way towards the sniper rifle.
It's the normal strat for easy, or to do on easy, not for too easy. So it's the normal strat you do on easy, and it's just really tricky to pull off on ledge just because enemies are that much tankier. They kill you that much quicker.
Yeah, it's also much more dangerous overall.
Oh,
for sure.
100%. It's not an easy strat to do on easy, let alone on legendary. So the fact Seclusive was even like considering it.
As long as you have a sticky, it's good enough.
Yeah, you have to use a plasma grenade on the turret guy for one of the phantoms.
To break the turret off, yeah.
Yep. It's like too
that's
easy.
really high.
He's going for tankless here as well. He's trying to get this ghost as a interesting spawn, but it should be good. Oh, that's a unfortunate sticky grenade. Jeez. Grunt just stuck his own grunt, buddy.
And yeah, you'll see Zephyrite just clearing out the phantoms of the wave fight. So these phantoms are coming down, like, hey, we're gonna drop off like tons of enemies. And then he's just
Too
laughing.
Easy got sniped there by the focus rifle guy. That's unfortunate.
And that's why he's brutal. Everyone laughs at a focus rifle and sleeps on it. That thing will shred you.
Yeah, package
not a
start
joke.
is brutal. Like, it's
Oh,
just absolutely...
strats.
Sorry, what was that?
I almost just like tried to run through the enemies on Exodus like above, you know, when you run underneath.
Oh, like on the easy.
Yeah. Doing easy strats is very scary for
I
sure.
wouldn't recommend trying that one on
You just subbed to
Legendary.
me.
But yeah, Zephyrite's just gonna focus on
Backpack?
clearing all his enemies. So there's like 3 phantoms that spawn. They spawn. I think there's
I
a
have
3
my-
to 7.
Hold on, Spartans. I'm getting close.
I think there's a 3 to 7 second delay on when the phantoms spawn, so they don't always spawn in the same order. Easy has took the tank as well. He's opted for the sensible strat.
Yeah, it's primarily because doing tankless, you really want to be at full health. If you're not at full health, then it becomes really easy to die at the driving sections later on, especially just trying to get into the... Oh wait, looks like he
Wait,
is doing
he's mixing it
tankless
up.
in a way. So he used a tank to clear out the start area because he was 1 red, since it's very easy to die there. But it seems like he is going for tankless here, and it does save time to take this Revenant here, rather than taking the Scorpion and driving.
Yeah,
Although
that was,
it's not as much time save as doing it the other way around.
That
Also
was the
going to
best
grab a safety health pack there. I didn't know that health pack existed. Nice to know. But yeah, it should be good here. It's also really nice that doing tankless like this, you almost always get a checkpoint right before the driving section here.
Did Easy get one?
It doesn't look like he got one.
So this is gonna be dangerous. He's gonna
Yeah.
have to play this pretty carefully.
Yeah, normally you would get one right there.
Oh, why does my rocket spin?
Oh. And I think
Insane
he's
path,
good.
but he's
I
done
think
it.
He is good here.
That's nuts. That was
So he's
really,
going to-
really well executed from Easy.
Oh, that overcharge missed. That's scary. Okay.
Fun fact: he like came up with tankless strats 5 years ago, but he never showed them off in a video.
True. Rip my boy Naked Eli, gone but not forgotten. Always in our memories.
Yeah, Too Easy played that part brilliantly. He got a checkpoint here, so he should be good. Looks like Zephyrite here is clearing out these last couple enemies, and he's waiting for the last Phantom to spawn, I think, yeah?
Yep.
Yep.
So did anybody down the auto scroller yet?
Nope.
No.
I guess I'll take one for the team. Well, they killed my
Get
mate.
me out.
Oh, I've got the fucking tree leaves texture bug. Nice.
Oh, that's
Oh.
interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't
so
know that
all
was
the-
a thing.
Well, the trees that actually have collision, they're gonna glitch out and just become a bunch of squares.
Can I get a
kinda
checkpoint
cool.
like I always do here, please?
Zephyrite clearing this last Phantom.
Yeah,
And
Zephyrite
if
wants
you
to be
kill it
careful because
early-
his Banshee is weak.
Yeah, if you clear the Phantom early, it just kills everything and just basically puts you on a timer for the level to finish. Looks like he is good here, just flying in circles so he doesn't die, kind of thing. And for fun, you're not losing any time here doing that.
Yeah,
And
that
yeah.
was a really clean package from Zeph.
Yeah, 11:06. That's really solid.
That's a very, very good time. So he's
Now
coming up
he
to the
is
last
on
level.
POA, so for Halo 4 runners, for Corey, or not Corey.
Core
Or-
D?
No, not Core D, it's
Eggplant will be coming
Eggplant,
up.
yeah.
Oh, Eggplant?
Eggplant, you ready for
first.
joining here soon?
Where'd he go?
Make sure.
That is not a lot of conk ammo.
So Yeah,
Yep.
Zeph's he's went like a he like purposely went to the side. Like you can go like straight for you get melted. Like that's the way quicker, but he's gonna take that concussion rifle and that's gonna be very, very useful for this whole level. And then it's just taking a mongoose and booking it. He's just gonna go straight through. All the scarabs that come down. He's just gonna ignore them, he's just gonna pelt it. Some people take slightly different routes just to stay a bit safe. So you might see a couple like deviations that people do when they get to this section.
Elusive going very high in the air, trying to get a bounce there, I think.
Yeah, I
but-
got a massive fucking slide jump that lost me time.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Not too easy doing these clears here. It's like he's kind of improvising due to the RNG he is getting.
Yeah, so
See
these phantoms
Seclusive
don't always
doing
spawn in
his
the same
anti-
order. And the reason it's really important to kill these phantoms is because if they fly off, they still count as an enemy on the map that needs to die for the next wave to spawn. And you've got to just wait ages for it to fly way out of bounds because this area is huge. So it's got to fly to like the complete opposite end, go around some like weird geometry, and then like eventually shrink and disappear.
Oh god,
And
everyone
the
is
whole
here.
time.
Seclusive had to go through a very, very weird thing right there since his fog blew up. But he did a backup, and it looks like it might work here. So we'll see what happens.
Healer goes staring straight at me, but that doesn't matter because that means I won't die. See a nerd?
He's got it.
Yeah, very nice play by Seclusive there to improvise his Warthog getting destroyed. Most people would revert if that were to happen. So really nice improvisation. Too easy had a revert there. Bad def.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
Seclusive's coming to NA, so he's just gonna want to hear his
Oh,
dialogue.
that's suspicious. I got the fun percent ban. That's suspicious. I got hospital.
So Seclusive getting really good NA RNG looks like.
Can we do another splice check on him, please? No one ever gets hospital first with banshees.
Did I fuck up my evoc?
I mean, do I really
did
need to splice check blue team?
Nah.
Nah, man. That's what we're betting on.
Yeah, we're betting on you not doing another splice check.
Let's see world record NA right here, Seclusive. You're on pace for it.
A dice bump?
I
Pause.
just need like everything first, and also I don't know.
Whiskey.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zeph right here coming up to these last couple sets of conch jumps here. So he's going to
Shadow
be
jump.
doing...
Oh. I don't have the health to do.
Oh no. Yeah, you might want to. Okay, nice. Nice improvisation. Too easy. He's clearing this wave.
Because I didn't do that conch jump, I now have exactly 12, which means I can do the 2 for Hunter Skip and the 5 to get back to the mech. And they say reach kids can't count.
Well, you really don't need that many conch shots.
5 each, yeah?
5 for safety.
Yeah, 5 is safety. You can do it with 4 though.
It's pretty hard with 4, but yeah, it is possible. 5 is just safe.
Uh-oh, I've got Marines alive.
So it is so Zeph picking up that concussion. Weapons can drop with a varied amount of ammo. So they wait, I don't have no idea what the lowest a conch can drop with. Is it like
12?
8 maybe? Is it 12?
12 total? Or 12 in the chain?
12 total.
12 total. Which
Yeah,
is
12.
just enough to do everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you do the
4, yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, I killed my Marines to save time, but I might regret that later. I get in the hole.
Question of my life.
The nails elite.
Yeah, so for some reason in this game that if you go into that area fast enough, the elite will just deal non-existent amount of damage.
Yeah, if you remember the ending of POA on Ledge and how rough it is casually, especially because there is 0 precision weapons. There's one weapon crate which is stuck in a wall, and then on
That's
MCC,
sometimes out.
yeah, and then on MCC, there's got like a really high chance to just get launched out the map, and that's just full of DMRs, and it's a godsend. But if you've ever done it casually, you know how tough it is. And Zeph's just gonna, with the concussion rifle, just go straight to the Mac cannon and just snipe down all the phantoms as they come down. And just make it so much easier.
Looks
Seclusive's
like
having trouble getting in the hole.
Yep. Too Easy is about to finish a package here, it looks like. So we'll have to
I
see
didn't get
exits.
any grenades. I got 1 sickie. That is not good.
Yeah, grenades are very important for this Enclair. So this will be a bit rough. Doable, but just that bit harder, and it really doesn't need to be.
Alright, he didn't give me any.
Murderer.
Copy, Noble. My Pelican's ready. Clear an LZ, and I'll meet you there.
So yeah, you notice he's got the Conker Needle Rifle. Very important weapons for this.
Pausing.
My Pelican's ready. Clear an LZ, and I'll meet you there.
So yeah, just straight in the Mac cannon super early. Shoot down the phantoms that come and drop the enemies. He can't reach the first one, so he has to needle rifle him.
Oh, Zephyrite almost tried to.
That should not have even shot me.
That happened to, who was it? I think Seclusive had that happen earlier, where he died to the grunts from the Mac cannon. Yeah, that's really unfortunate when that happens, because normally it's super rare for those grunts to shoot at you.
By the way, my Falcon got blown up. So.
Oh, that's rough. Yeah, that's about a minute of time loss. Yeah.
A little less, because I got to call it just before doing Hunters.
Oh, okay.
Actually, fucking Ellie, what the hell?
Yeah, his
Wow,
Falcon
that's
came
actually
really
really nice. So now you just got a fully refreshed Falcon.
Yeah,
or like
it's a full
basically
health
0
Falcon.
time loss.
I didn't get a checkpoint up there. Interesting.
Oh, Zeph with a bad checkpoint.
Yeah, the brutes got stuck, so I had to revert, or they would just be diced brutes hiding behind a rock the entire time.
Yeah, the only way you can sometimes lure those brutes out is by shooting needles nearby them, but even then they can just still hide. So that's pretty unfortunate for Zeph right there.
Yeah, the needle rifle has like a scariness factor, or like every weapon has like a scariness factor. But needle rifles and needles especially, the enemies love to dodge. So if you have enemies hiding behind, you can shoot near and hope they dodge. But at the same time, if you're like kind of scarce on ammo, Zeph's got plenty, but if the brutes love to armor lock, if you need to shoot to get them to come out, that will drain very quick.
Looks like Too Easy is finished with package here, just waiting on the button, and Seclusive is heading out of NA. So it's actually only 1 level behind Too Easy right now.
Depending on how this goes, Seclusive's only maybe like 10, 11, 12 minutes behind. Depending on how it goes.
Possibly catch up?
Maybe seconds? Pause.
But yeah, we'll just have to see how things go. So I believe Cordy-X should get ready soon-ish for Red Team. Oh, Zephyrite getting trolled by that Phantom.
Oh, Gandalf, nice.
Yeah, it looks like Seclusive got good spawns there, which is really nice to have on package. gonna be doing tankless here.
So Easy's opted for the rockets as well.
Yeah,
Or
for
the extra
firefight
rocket.
strats, he's going for rockets, so he can use them.
So that's like one thing that is like really like important
It's
on
a
POA.
free strat. It really is.
But it's one thing on POA that's like super important is the weapons you have at the beginning. You need they're the ones you carry until the very end, because you need like a certain loadout to do certain strats. So like if he doesn't have that, like if he forgets the conch, then he can't like jump up. If you don't get conch, then you need to get rockets to do firefight strats. Otherwise, it just takes way too long. So they will have a different loadout at the start of the level, and that's just because they're doing different strats at the
Are
very
you fucking
end.
serious? Why are they both camping where I fucking slide off at?
Oh no.
Point for me.
Don't shoot me, don't shoot me!
He's just standing there shooting field rods at you. Oh boy, that's scary. Yeah, Zephrag having to kill the chieftains once they.
I
Oh.
don't have needle or needle rifle ammo.
That's
That's gonna be pretty rough to deal with then. We'll see. Oh, Seclusive getting very unfortunate luck there. Yeah, so that's a pretty bad revert for him.
It's just tankless.
Yeah,
It's just
Zephrag
roots.
is now on a timer for the next level. So,
The ending.
yeah, the ending, basically.
I'm on a
Yeah.
2-minute timer for Dawn.
Yes.
Pretty much.
So, let's see. Are we getting Zombie in here as well for commentary for Halo 4? I believe.
You know, I would
There
actually.
we go. Okay. Yeah, Zephrag is finishing up here. He's going to do the last set of conch jumps here.
Very
Delay the
important. He's
checkpoint.
melee in as well, just to delay that checkpoint. He wants to have like a decent amount of health here, so he's not gonna like shoot to go to red. He's gonna keep it orange. So yeah, he takes note of his timer. He's just gonna sit behind this wall that you can shoot through, kill the engineer, probably pick off a couple of elites as well just to be safe.
Just this one. The other two don't
Oh,
do
just the
anything.
one?
Yep.
Oh, you're right, because you jump over. They didn't even run up. So he's got one zealot to deal with. He's just going to shoot it through this wall. He can't shoot him. He doesn't even try. He just accepts his fate.
Is that the only field marshal in the game?
Is that even a field marshal? I thought it was a zealot.
It's yeah, it's a field marshal. He's got the headgear and the bob shield strength.
That would explain why it's annoying. Do
He's
not.
the only elite in the game that changes weapon when he loses shields. I know that much.
Yeah, Zephrag is.
Good luck, Seclusive. I want to say, you know, from the bottom of my heart, I hope you have a good package and everything goes well. And he left. All right. Thanks, everyone. Love you.
We did say that.
Well,
that's I think.
Guess it was all obsolete anyway.
Haha, Halo 2 memes. Alright, eggplant, go!
Alright.
GG's!
Halo 4,
GG.
let's go. Best Halo game of the series, let's go.
Nice run by
Slightly
Zephrag
biased.
there.
Yeah, very good run. Very well
128.30.
Can you just put it in time
Nice.
submission as well, please?
I don't see time submission.
It should be
I just see general and trash talk.
Why did you wake me?
Oh, do you?
We'll just put it in general then. I don't know. You should say.
No,
I mean,
he
I don't have the
didn't
role.
The role. That's okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
he doesn't have a roll.
I don't.
You should be able to see it now.
That's awkward.
Slightly.
Thank you.
Jeez.
Chief, look up. You need to pull the manual release.
Yeah, too easy. Just coming up to do firefight strats as well. Very cool looking strats.
Seems like old
Yeah,
times.
the firefight strats are very different
I thought
than
you never asked.
the other ones.
We've got
Already
intrusion
access
alerts lighting up
now
on
here.
multiple decks. Our best bet to figure out who's boarding us is the observation deck. 4
How you
floors
guys
up.
doing, by the way?
rescue team.
Which has been pretty fun, right?
Tired.
How long was I out? 4 years, 7 months, 10 days.
Okay.
Somebody
So
should
I
have found
believe
us by now.
Eggplant here will not be doing Dawn's
What's that?
as well.
Physically
Yeah.
incapable.
Can't do it in
so
console no
so
more.
Eggplant is on console
How close
where
are we to the observation deck?
you can't do
Corian.
Can't do
yeah,
Dawn
Corian
skip because
40X
the rock
Yeah, the new patch that made A4 come out on PC and made the boxes, all of the boxes on Dawn disappear, including the ones you do Dawn skip on. And
So it's
it
even
also makes
harder
full
for-
path Dawn harder because you have like you can't like hide anywhere whatsoever. Makes it pretty difficult.
So as we can see
game is
here,
too loud, people are saying, Wacky.
I think lower Eggplant's volume for both
Let Eggplant
Discord and
Should be good now. Keep
Alright,
keep
this
letting me know.
first clear coming up. There's 8 grunts in total and 1 elite. He's gonna run up a backsmack the elite and then headshot the rest of the grunts. This is normally where you would do Dawn skip, but since Eggplant's on console, they kind of patched Dawn skip out for the meantime. You will see it to the PC runners you were running. It saves over like 4 minutes done in the full game run. But
just want to
Eggplant
point
can't do
out 2 easies doing the firefight strats here. You can see him line up a bunch of rocket shots and sniper shots really clean.
Yeah, he's done
got
it
both
super well.
chieftain kills right there, so he should be good here actually. So that's really nice.
He has
Sniping
executed
the
this
last couple enemies.
very, very well.
Super clean.
what Eggplant's gonna do now is stand on this box, and the box he's standing on has 4 nades, so he has a total of 6 nades he can throw at this wave. So pretty much instantly killing it. And then he's just gonna EMP the elite on the right side and headshot him in the 4 grunts. And that's pretty much that clear. Done. When these waves do come.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he got key skipped though for too easy. So
Yeah,
it's going to
he's
have
still
to
saving
kill.
quite major time over Zephyr, because Zephyr didn't have the best time on POA, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
he's
clear by
done this really
Eggplant
well.
there.
Yep.
So yeah. Now we do more DLC Dawn.
DLC Dawn, nice.
Yeah.
Downloadable content Dawn 2015.
Oh, it's not DLC because you don't have the boxes
Yeah.
installed.
He's not wrong.
Reaper 3, please add my boxes back. I miss Halo 4.
To pay $5 for the box.
$5 per box.
I only need 2 of them. Alright, so what he's gonna do here is EMP this elite over here, but ignore the 2 grunts because they don't really shoot at you. And I assume he's gonna, yeah, run past his elite. You can kill him if you want safety, but it's just faster to run past him. Normally there will be boxes here that you can hide behind, but since every box is deloaded on console, it makes this part harder too. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not like this is kind of new to me, I guess. I'm not too familiar with Dawn without the Dawn skip, to be honest. I know I've played it through on easy, but never really seen it before on Legendary, if I'm gonna be honest.
On that section, you only need to kill 3 enemies when the door opens. The optimal is 2
that's
grunts and an
unlucky.
elite. Oh, that is very unlucky. On MCC and MCC only, you have to kill 3 elites, but one of the elites is glitched out and never attacks you, so that's like a MCC thing. It's kind of cool. Oh, that's a very unlucky checkpoint.
Easy's up to the auto scroller now, so you should be.
We're just about there.
Yeah, just really
You
quick.
should be going to soon, Cordy.
Easy
just
did
say when.
firefight. Yeah, he's super close, but Easy did the firefight strats really well. It's a very solid run. It's exclusive, he's approaching POA. And
Yeah,
I
what's,
believe he's doing Matt Cannon.
Yeah, what's Occlusive's package? I can.
As you can see, this conch elite is glitch, doesn't attack you. That elite is following you, Jesus.
It looks decent overall, especially considering he had one death, or probably like 2 deaths or something.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be sub 11, which is really good.
Hey
Yeah,
Zombie,
sub
do
11 is
you
really
do you
good.
own a pair of headphones? Do you own some headphones that you could maybe use so that we don't get feedback?
If I mic feedback in? Oh, I can fix that. Give me a second. Didn't know I was doing that. Let me just...
Yeah, easy's done.
So go Cordyexis.
Yep. Go, go, go.
GGZ, nice one.
Since he's done with that and Secluse is coming up to the last level, I'm gonna head off. Thank you all for watching Reach. I hope you
Are you
enjoyed
leaving
playing
already?
stuff.
Reach isn't even done.
Well, it's the same
Gotta
stuff.
stay to the end of Reach, come on, man.
Oh, I'll stay to the end of Reach just for you. Okay.
No.
Just for top.
Exclusive getting rigged by that conch elite there. Slightly.
Secluse I feel like Secluse has definitely made up some decent time here. He was like 20 minutes behind starting.
Yeah,
He's
now
like-
it's only 10.
Like 10, 15 at most.
10 to like, 2 easy.
Yeah, between 10 and 15 for red and green.
Yeah, 15 for, green.
But yeah, Seclusive stood the conch, so he's gonna go for the Mat Cannon struts as well.
So one... Yeah.
Oh, I was
I
gonna
just want to
say...
point out like something really important. Sorry, something like really important you'll see Cord do here is he's gonna, as he's jumping towards this airlock door in like 2 seconds, he'll make sure to delay the checkpoint. So he's doing a jump there and then a melee, just so he delays that checkpoint so he can get it for later.
Is my mic better?
Really important that he does that.
Yeah, it sounds better, something.
Alright, yeah, sorry about that.
And
Anyway,
yeah, just very quickly, since Eggplant can't do Dawn Skip, you're gonna see Cordy do Dawn Skip, and you'll just see how much time it saves over. So even though Green's got like a substantial lead at the moment, there is gonna be a fair amount of time loss due to just him not being able to do Dawn Skip.
Yeah,
try to
but
explain.
it always depends on if red team for Cordyexis can land Dawn Skip. Very tricky trick. So we'll have to take note of that. Hopefully he does.
Like the
land
most nerve-wracking trick in the game. I would
Apart
say
from
for
that,
like
like
starting on the
one
game.
death, this was Dawn was okay.
So I'm gonna try to explain Dawn Skip the best I can. He's gonna melee checkpoint. If he does die here, he goes back to start to the pods. So we're gonna hope he doesn't. So he's gonna kill the elite and then kill the jackals while jumping, and the jump in is just to delay the checkpoint because he can't get a checkpoint while fallen or while in combat. So that's why we melee or jump. As soon as he kills everything, he's gonna continue the melee and then line himself up with the box. These boxes that you see here are not on console, so DLC right there.
Oh, almost first try. It's very
damn.
close. Yeah, I imagine it's quite a bit easier to line this up with the mouse than it is with the controller. Third try, that's very good, that's very good.
That's gonna save a lot of time.
So you'll see Cordy's gonna
So
be
now, as
right
long
behind
as
Eggplant.
he... Yeah, as long as he doesn't die in this out-of-bounds section.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Commentator's curse, I guess. I'm really sorry, Cord.
He doesn't forgive you. His silence speaks volumes.
40X will remember this.
Yeah, look what you've done, Sorix. Top.
I'm so sorry, my own teammate.
Really
sabotaging your own team. This is why you should.
So by far the scariest thing for Cord is if he dies. Sometimes if you time these nades wrong, they can kill you. And if you die 5 times, it'll set you back to the start.
You don't even have to die 5 times. If you like revert too quickly, you can also double revert.
Really? I didn't even know that one.
I thought you had to die.
Not in this game. I've had it where I was learning Dawn Skip. I've died like three times reverted, and then like reverted twice after failing Dawn Skip, trying to learn it, and then got.
Okay, he's got it again. I'll shut up this time though. He's still saving time over eggplant though, even with all those reverts.
It may be possible to recompile my neural net replicating those same conditions.
Shows how
You
much
said you was gonna shut up!
Sorry,
Okay, I'm muting my mic.
You're actually cursed.
Chief, I'm hearing that strange signal again. Stronger this
Yeah,
time.
Seclusive here, making his way through POA. It's like it's pretty solid overall. Just running past that elite that deals no damage.
One thing we never mentioned is he takes a really weird path in the first smelting room. That's just to delo 2 hunters. Or not spawn them in. Cordy gets it, let's go.
Yay, Cordy lands Dawn Skip.
And
And
then
I
there's
believe
this
that
part.
still is faster, technically. Even that many
Yes,
tries,
I
it
believe.
still technically is faster, I believe. Very, very difficult trick. But yeah, Dawn Skip saves about 4 minutes, I think. So it's like really, really nice to get it. So even with all those reverts and stuff, it should still save time.
Okay.
I just want to say the second time was not Sorik's fault. I was laughing too hard after the first jinx. I couldn't stop laughing.
What's the Dawn time, by the way? About?
It's probably gonna be 6, low 6.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
so he's still
generally,
saving like 2.5
yeah.
minutes over eggplant.
Yeah, generally Legendary Dawn takes about 7:30 or so, like perfectly, without Dawn Skip, so just the fact that he is saving a minute here is pretty crucial, or at least a minute 30.
Never know what might come in handy.
And 6 flat.
Oh, have we announced Corey? We should probably do that now.
Yeah. So
So,
Corey, unfortunately,
yeah, you can do it.
he couldn't make it for today either.
Watch
So
for
we had
Seclusive
him
finishing,
do
by the way.
we had
Yeah, that's a
him
no
do a pre-recorded run that was supervised. So yeah, we will be playing his run on stream.
Yeah, we did not have a like Yev. We had a backup for ODST that could do go in place of skills since he couldn't make it, but there wasn't anyone who could do Halo 4 in backup. So the only option was to have Corey do a run beforehand, which like Kronos, he watched it, made sure it was a no reset and everything.
Yeah, so it was
so Corey's run
supervised.
will be pre-recorded, but he's still gonna be like as if it was in the race.
What happened?
Yeah, he just went on, did one run. It was watched and we made sure.
So yeah, it's basically the same as if he did it today, but it's just unfortunate he couldn't make it.
I just don't want to gloss over Cordy almost driving off the cliff.
No, you didn't see that. The camera was being weird.
It is not the world record video for Halo 4 that they're gonna play. Corey went on, did one run, and as if it was like a marathon setting, he couldn't restart, he just had to go on and play. And that's what will be used.
Yeah,
Not
red
ideal,
red
obviously.
and green teams right now are actually only a couple minutes apart. Very close. So anything can happen still. Who knows, maybe Corey's run is really good. He could save a bunch of time. Who knows?
Oh, Seclusive doing a little twitch there. Yeah, he had an unfortunate death.
From the strength of that signal, the Infinity has to be close by. The cartographer should be back online.
Getting kind of rigged here with it. With
Yeah,
everything just
they
arm
double,
locking on it.
they double armor lock there. That's really annoying to deal with. He's trying to kill them before they get out of range, because if you do kill them early, you can get key skip on like this section while killing the second Phantom, instead of having to kill them a different way.
Now quick, to the cartographer.
Cordy X has had an unfortunate death there too.
I didn't even get a checkpoint I was supposed to get.
Oof.
Let's get to that terminus.
Seclusive has to deal with this last brute.
I've had some really weird checkpoints this Requiem because I was like in the middle of combat and got like a checkpoint there, which I was totally unexpected.
Oh. Unfortunate death for Seclusive.
Yeah, checkpoint here if he runs up. Don't think so.
Yeah, Seclusive is getting really rigged by that fuel rod chieftain, unfortunately.
He's looking, by the way, he's looking for a plasma pistol, I think, so he can just noob combo him, but it's just, they're all just deloaded, I think.
Yeah, he's got just enough needle rifle ammo.
There, he found one.
Oh,
Okay,
he got
the
a brute
backside.
assassination. That's really hard to assassinate brutes in Reach. Really hard. Probably didn't even think he could, because those brutes cannot be alerted to you for you to assassinate them on Reach. Which, that's almost always on Legendary especially. So he probably wasn't expecting that he could assassinate him.
Eggplant making his way through Requiem here. He's gonna take this ghost. Should be able to get through pretty cleanly here.
Give me 1 second.
The elites just issued a general order. They're moving all ground teams to
I think he just flew out. Let me revert. Oh, it's okay. It's just that was good.
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you again, zombie.
I don't know why my Discord's been having so many issues today. I don't know why. Sorry about this.
Yeah, that's fine.
It happens.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it, man.
Yeah. Okay. So, Eggplan's gonna get the concussion rifle, the deload, the hunters, which you normally would have to kill, but if you just skip over the load, you don't have to kill them. Inventory just opens. So yeah, he's at the final. Fun fact: this level, the in trigger is like at the very top. So if you can find a way to like launch to the top, you can end it technically like 40 seconds earlier. But right now, we have no way to do it.
Or if you can find a
The end
second
trigger.
Banshee out of bounds.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think it's even possible, because the Banshee can't
Yeah,
do
it's
anything
not.
than that.
Not. So the EU co-op team had tested this, like Sun, Danza, Hobo, and the big.
Yeah, I've never tested them in a long time. Just like the only possible thing I can think of is getting a ghost and then like launching up with that ghost. So, like it's just still hard.
But then, like, you would have to find a way to get the ghost there.
I mean, you can do it in co by teleporting it, but that's all.
Yeah,
Anyway,
but
so
it might not be like feasible for solo.
anyway, since I said it was at the very top, Eggplant's gonna wait the perfect moment and then Kong jump just to hit the load a little bit earlier than you would if you just standing on there.
Yeah,
And now we get to
should
Eggplant's favorite mission.
Corey's video ready to go now.
Forerunner Pog champ. Wait, I can't say
Yeah.
that. Forerunner Pog.
Exclusive's just finished.
Yep.
Very GG's.
GG's Seclusive. I'm interested to see what that time was, because he seemed to have a very solid run.
Yeah, overall solid run. Just a couple hiccups here and there, but overall it was really fast.
You
So
got a 118.35.
118. That's
Bear in mind,
10 minutes.
Deathstrike and Easy had 128. And Seclusive had a 118.
Yeah,
So
it's
blue
easily.
team made up 10 minutes on that run.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
I'm
so-
gonna be honest, they needed that after that Halo 3 performance.
Alright. So Eggplant is coming up to a trick in the game called Button Jump, and I'll let you guys take a vote. What do you think? Why it's called Button Jump? We have two theories, because the person who found it was named Tim Button, or it's because you jump off a button. So we still don't know why it's called Button Jump, but you'll see why. So he's just gonna kill all the crawlers, and then again jump off the button, and get out of bounds, and pretty much deload all of the next enemies and just run past everything to the first pylon.
Yeah, Halo 4 and Halo 5 in general, they don't really have that many barriers. Like in Halo 2, they also didn't have many barriers to stop you from getting out of the level. In Halo 3, Reach, ODST, they added a lot of those. But in Halo 4 and Halo 5, they didn't care as much. It's a lot easier to get out of bounds again. So
Well, that's the end of Reach, so I'm gonna bounce. Good luck, Cordiaxis.
Jack.
Good luck,
Good job on
Eggplant.
commentation.
Good luck on
see you,
coring.
Jack.
Thank you.
Thanks for commentating. You were great.
Yeah. And
Good luck
yeah,
to all the runners.
good luck to everyone, and good luck to everyone on Halo 5 as well. When that comes up next. Yeah.
See you, Jack.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Alright, so yeah, Eggplant coming back in bounds. And normally, if you play this game casually, there's like 6 knights here that spawn, and it's just a lot of BS pretty much. But they're deloaded now. We can just run to the first island. It's a pretty nice trick. Recommend it.
Yeah, this level, Forerunner is definitely one of my favorites for Halo 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, same with me.
It's like no
Movement's, like,
combat
really
at all,
slick.
just movement-based mission. You rarely die on Legendary. It's so fun.
Well, except for one.
Right. Alright, we're gonna see Corey in the top right now. He's gonna delay the checkpoint for Donskib, which I'm assuming he went for. Yeah, he is. Okay, so he's delaying the checkpoint for Donskib right now. And let's see how much tries it takes him to do it.
Yeah.
He's gotta kill the
He
enemy
will doing
first.
the same thing as Cordiaxis here. But,
Mission, a little bit of
maybe
shots.
he'll get in a few less tries. We'll see.
He's gotta be careful here. Oh no.
No, that's
oh
really
no.
bad.
No, he
That
just
is
got
so
reverted a
bad.
minute and a half, dude. Oh no.
Like I said,
Blue-
if you
blue
remember
team's
what I
in
said
more
earlier,
shambles.
how you delay the checkpoint before you get in the elevator, that means you don't have a checkpoint since the start of the mission, and if you die, you get reverted so far back. That is so bad. Well then, I'm like, yeah.
I'm in shock right now. Blue team's in more shambles, dude. Alright,
Not a great start for Corey here.
No.
But
See
I'm
if he
sure
can
he'll
redeem
pick it up.
himself. Yeah.
They must have intercepted our distress beacon.
Are you joking?
Oh wow, you got
Wow,
hijacked,
oh, you got
Cordy.
hijacked?
You got. I've never seen that before. Holy crap!
Pretty
I've
decent
been-
checkpoint at least.
I've been EMP'd. I've never been hijacked before though. That's so. Yikes.
See, on easy, I'm pretty sure people don't do that at all on legendary, right? Is grab the early Banshee. On easy, you would see people go for that Banshee
Yeah,
earlier.
it's.
Oh yeah,
possible
it's
on
not
Legendary
really a
right now.
thing for ledge.
Yeah,
It is
you
possible,
just get them out too.
but it's like
I mean,
Too much interference to warn them.
yeah.
We've got to disable that other beam before they're pulled in like
But yeah, on
Not
legendary,
really
people
work.
always go for the back Banshee.
Alright, so we got Eggplant coming up to the second pylon, and it's gonna get to like my favorite jump in the game. I like battle jump. You see why? Because you jump over a battle between the Prometheans and Covenant. Pretty
We're
cool
really
jump.
creative with our trick names.
Oh
as you
yeah,
can-
our names are fantastic. But if you fail this jump, you pretty much have to revert because you'll die.
Yeah, it can be a bit annoying as well, because if you get shot in this game, if you didn't know, in Halo 4, if you get shot while sprinting, it actually slows you
Like
down
that.
a lot.
Wow.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
like that. But he still made it. Oh wow, you got that's 60 FPS.
I've
60
never
FPS,
actually died doing that jump before on ledge, doing that safe
Yeah,
strat.
that's really unlucky.
Like I've never seen them melt me like ever.
Yeah, see if it does it again.
That's very unfortunate. At least the death was like short.
Alright. Corey didn't die this time. You can actually do down skip. Which it's funny because if he gets out like relatively fast, it'll still be faster than Eggplant. So Dawn, that just shows
Being
you
faster
Dawn's
than me at dawn is an accomplishment.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you saw Eggplant grabbing the first ghost and then getting out of it for the second one. You actually can't drive those ghosts for a second. So he does that.
Okay,
But
so
getting
Eggplant's
them
coming up.
early board on it
another
still
skip.
saves a bit of time.
This is my least favorite part of the level.
Yeah, Eggplant's coming up another skip. I don't think the skip has a name. Banshee out of bounds, sure. Basically, he's gonna fly to the very top of the map, which goes he goes over a barrier, and then when he goes over the barrier, he gets to go under another barrier, and then he'll officially be in void space. And then what he can do here is that all the walls now, like out of bounds, are like drivable through. They're not solid, so you can just fly to second pylon without having to without having to do second pylon how you normally do it.
I barely
He
got shot
a real-
there, so I did.
Yeah,
the
that
fast-
was really good RNG. Usually the Banshee, the other Banshee kind of like fucks you a little bit, but he didn't shot it. Nice.
That's the IL strat. Like you just have to YOLO that in the IL because it saves like 15 some seconds.
Right.
It. I usually don't go for it if my Banshee is damaged.
Looks like Corey got Dawn Skip pretty decently.
I
Second
think that
time
was
around.
seventh try. I think it was seventh
Yeah,
try.
yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Usually when people do world record attempts, I think they take within the first 5 tries around there. So
They take
7
within
attempt
5,
isn't that bad.
I'll handle them. You just find us that control node. How soon till Infinity hits the gravity well?
A minute or two max.
Alright, so this is the only enemies that you're required to kill on the level. It's just 5 enemies, 4 grunts, and 1 jackal carbine. And then you're split into a fork road. You get 2 decisions, left or right. You want to choose left. The reason why is because if you get shot at, you're slowed down. The right side, there's a phantom turret that shoots at you. The left side, there's not. So, yeah, left side's way better. Don't get shot at that much, and it's easier, most of all.
I'm gonna be honest, I've never even went the right path, even in like casual play. I don't even know what it looks like.
It's just, it's like the same layout, but the other side, but there's a phantom that guards it. I don't know why there's not a phantom on this side, but there's just a phantom on the other side for some reason. Kind of weird.
Yeah, safest way to get through that area is just to run straight through, and you don't even get shot at a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Kind of interesting.
And the reason for that is that the Fiorona grunts are hooked on the knights, and if the knights somehow die, then they'll be hooked on you, or if you make noise. But since you're not making noise, you're just running past everything, they'll just be hooked on the knights and not worried about you.
Yeah.
So.
Looks to be like a 10-20, 10-15-ish Forerunner if I don't flip at all.
Nice slide jump 40.
I guess we should explain the how bad the ghost
Alright.
is in this game.
So, the H4 Ghost, not only does it sound bad, it sounds as bad as it uses. Like, it's so easy to flip in this Ghost. Like, with this Warhog run. And you'll see why. It's even worse on OG, though. Like, you'll flip way
Like
more
anything
times,
that isn't like a perfect landing, you just flip on OG. And if you land like a little bit incorrectly on this version, you can land weird, you can turn, you can just slow down. Or you can just bounce and then fall into a hole.
There's also
like as you can see here, like I landed slightly correctly and now I just went slightly sideways.
There's also a glitch on Halo Reach where your ghost can get stuck on the floor, and the only way to counter that is to look like which way your ghost is facing, and it just loses a lot of time. And that can happen in this run right here in Forerunner. It's just your ghost gets stuck on the floor, and you can't move unless you just look the way your ghost is facing. It's super weird.
And a lot of world record pace runs have died here.
Don't tell me, bro. The final jump, dude, gets me every time. The final jump.
On OG, well, in this version, it's called 50-50 jump. It's where you either land perfectly, like 50% of the time, or you just like land horribly and flip the other 50% of the time. But on OG, it's more like 80 to 20%, where 80% you flip and 20% you land it perfectly.
I guess
OG
news
on this
just
level.
in. News just in. Distro has a fever and is feeling like shit.
Oh,
Red team
no.
stocks her up. I'm sorry to
Oh,
hear that
no.
though, Distro. But I am a red team member, so can't be too mad. Can't be too sad.
As you can, Jesus Christ, the rest of this ghost drive is horrendous.
There's also 2.5 minutes. I think they went for like a Halo 3 Warhog style run, but like it just doesn't have the same aspect because just how bad the ghost controls in it. But that's a Forerunner. We're already done with the 3 of the 8 missions in this game. So yeah.
Halo 4 so many of the missions are long. It doesn't have very many missions. It has the fewest missions of any Halo game.
Yeah, it's
But
8.
they're all very
Yeah.
long. So.
Like there's like 2 levels that are over 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And this is the longest mission in the game right here, Infinity. Probably the most combat heavy mission
Fitting
in the
name.
game. Dude, it is. This is arguably like. I know Eggplant loves this IO. Cordy probably likes it. I hate this mission, dude. It's just,
I like this.
Yeah, I
Combat's
hate
really
this
fun.
mission,
Yeah.
dude.
So wait. What's the Infinity IO?
For easy to ledge.
03 is the record.
Yeah,
So
legendary
Infinity is the
1403.
longest level in HaloRuns now. Because
Coastal Ledge is still the longest.
Yeah,
because Coastal
but I
Ledge,
mean for
Infinity
easy, yeah.
Ledge, then Coastal Easy. Yeah.
Okay.
Not on easy either. The world record
yeah.
for
yeah.
easy is like 12:38.
Yeah. Okay, so another cool trick name we got. We got Tree Jump, because you jump off a tree, and what it does is you deload the enemies in the next section. It's probably the easiest out of bounds in the game, I would argue, because all you do is jump up a tree and you just run past the load. And the load you're skipping is to skip triggering it in the rest of the knights and crawlers, and you can just run to the third FFF tag and just go to the next combat.
Yeah. Funny thing about those IFF tags, you don't even have to grab them. You only have to grab the last.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that. I don't know why they put that in the game, but you have
Like,
3 IFF tags.
You see this, like you can just skip that if you wanted to. You don't even need. It's like oh, I have to grab them.
Eggplant losing time just to show us the IFF tag. Thank you.
For content.
Yes. No enemies, so it's just movement.
I've got another IFF tag, but as
Yeah,
far as
very
I can tell,
exciting.
we're moving into a choke point. This may end up as a dead end.
Yeah.
Ooh,
third
Cordy
IFF tag.
took a death there.
Ooh, I saw that.
And then ending part of Forerunner. Unfortunate. Doesn't look like there's much he can do there. He's just like running through. Hoping they don't shoot, yeah. See if he gets through this time. Ooh, okay. Close one, but he made it.
Multiple IDs. Chief, they're friendlies.
This second area though, like I mentioned earlier, you can kind of just run through and you usually don't get shot at all. Just run straight through. Look at that.
There's a break in the foliage north of here. Should be big enough to bring in a dropship for evac. From the strength of that.
Alright, so now he's on the combat section of the mission. What he's gonna do here is just kill those 2 crawlers and then go around the left side so he can just not soaking a lot of damage. He's going for his shields and just gonna run past everything. Yeah, you see his loadout is a DMR shotgun. There's 2 different loads you can take. You can take DMR shotgun or DMR railgun.
Railgun.
Both give you the same results. You're just using the shotgun or railgun for the knights. Right here, a knight spawns in front of you, but he doesn't attack you for some reason, so you can just run past him. They don't follow you. So here comes the first major clear of the game, where this is literally a make or break run for a lot of runs. Because if your Marines die, your run's dead. That's all I have to say. You need at least 2 Marines to go for the next play to go well. So you're basically not only you're trying to go fast, you have to protect your Marines. So you'll see why too. And it's just to say, and easy if your Marines die, your run's dead too. This run is just why I hate this mission too.
Wouldn't call my run dead if I don't have Marines.
There is a backup.
There is a backup, but it makes the uphill or holdout like super hard.
I've
You
done
just
the backup and it's only like 5 seconds slower than having
Is
Marines.
it?
The way I did it. Yeah.
I need to learn the backup thing. But yeah, Eggplant had a really nice uphill. Let's say that. Almost died now. Nice. Okay, so he looks like he has 2 Marines, 3 Marines.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 3.
Okay, so only 1 died. And what these Marines do is get on turrets, and they kill knights that spawn, so you don't have to. And yeah, that's why you need them. And if they don't die, they will spawn in Watchers infinitely. It's not good. So yeah, now we're on holdout because you just have to wait for Patron to open the door because she's edgy in this game, so she takes a while. So you pretty much spawn kill.
Oh, that's it. Okay, never mind. 1 grunt hid.
That's a really nice aim, dude. Holy crap. It's a really nice aim.
Thank you, game, for not killing anything.
Yep.
Okay,
so
now
all he
they're
has
being OP.
right now
Now they're being OP.
He just spawn killed one more knight, and he's done with uphill. There you go. And now he's on to the next clear, which is evac clear. And this clear is alright. Nothing too bad, nothing too wrong.
Passageway's unlocked. Come and get me.
Did I get a checkpoint there?
Cordy's now beginning Infinity, so it looks like Cordy's like 3-ish minutes behind. 4-ish, 3-ish. Can't see your IGD timer.
The sentinels are trying to keep.
So that knight scripted to teleport away, but if you railgun him fast enough, he'll just glitch a little bit, and you can just kill him easily. So yeah, that's messing with the code a little bit. Then what he's gonna focus on is the Watcher, so he doesn't spawn the knight back in, and then he's just gonna kill all the Covenant and leave the knight for last. Because how this clear works, it's based off group enemy health. So the more enemies you kill, the faster the dialogue comes in. Because as soon as the dialogue comes in, you're on a timer for like 30 seconds, and then you can kill everything else. Yep, he got the dialogue, and now he's on a timer for 30 seconds.
Double
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you kill. It's just bad. It's just how fast you kill everything. And it's mainly better to go for all the little enemies than the big enemies because you just need everything died. Like you don't need to kill everything for the dialogue to come in.
Yeah, this second clear is definitely a bit more relaxed than the one you saw earlier.
Right.
A bit more planned out, it's on a timer for a lot of it.
The next thing, only thing that drop out of these Phantom is 3 grunts and 3 jackals, and then 2 more knights spawn, and that's evac clear.
Yeah, interestingly enough, you can actually, in co-op, you can actually save time on this timer by destroying the Phantom, but in solo you don't have enough nades to be able to destroy it.
Recommend watching the co-op ledge run. It's actually a really good one. And so many cool strats in Halo 4 that you can do that you can't do in solo. Even more broken.
That's some really scuffed ones there.
Yeah, that's 40. Eggplant is now waiting for the Pelican to come
I'm not going to the second half of this mission, and the second half is
Yeah. Honestly, this mission should have ended here, and it should start a new mission, which is the second half of the mission, but whatever.
Yeah, it's a bit strange, it's split into 2 parts.
Because
Second part
you
is
also
a bit
get
more...
a new load. You also get a new loadout too, which doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you just see me throwing stuff around and wasting ammo.
Yeah, the second part is a bit more vehicle based. You're supposed to get in the tank here, but tank is slow, so...
Nah, we'd rather just do out of bounds.
What Eggplant is doing is skipping another load to deload all the sniper tower fuel rod grunts, because there's a lot of them.
And the Wraith ghosts.
Oh, and the Wraiths. Yeah, just every enemy in general, and he's gonna hijack the... Not hijack, he's just gonna just be in a Wraith that's just stationary for some reason. And just take it to the hell room clear. That's about all.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of different ILs, like a bunch of segmented strats here you can use. Like you can like grab a Warthog and then use this to... And you can even skip Wraiths.
Yeah.
A lot of them are just too hard to be used in an IL setting.
You can see Cordy X is now on holdout. I didn't see how many Marines he had alive, but he probably had a few. Eggplant is almost to Hellborn Clear, and Hellborn Clear has a bunch of Fuel Rod Grunts, 2 Hunters, Carbine Elites, just your worst enemies. It's just not fun.
Fuel Rod Grunts are the most dangerous out out of those.
They will
So that's
drag
why
you
I'm
through.
gonna target them first, then the hunters, then the rest of the enemies.
Yeah, believe it or not, hunters are like probably
Hunters aren't
tweaking
even
the same.
threatening.
Yeah, their zero rod shots don't do as much damage as the grunts, because the grunts can just rapid fire them. Fire them, dude. They just like they don't care about your health.
Yeah, I
Yes.
I think Broad Grunt all the way back there. Knew it.
So what Eggplant's gonna do when he's finished with this clear is leave one enemy alive, then get out of the tank, or race, sorry, and kill the enemy, and then melee delay for a checkpoint. Because what he wants to do is get the checkpoint after Del Rio starts talking, and what this does is it skips Del Rio's dialogue actually.
Yeah. It's exactly like maintenance skip in Halo CE, if you've seen that. By reverting to a checkpoint, it skips whatever current dialogue is playing on during the checkpoint.
And now what
Unfortunately,
he's gonna do is
my checkpoint it was like really delayed because I was like really weak because of the Needler Grunt.
Alright, now he's gonna do the most confusing strat for I would say casual runners is he is gonna kill the mantis. Yeah, he's not gonna get anything, he's gonna kill it. And the reason for this is that this door behind us is locked, like you can't damage it. The only way to damage it is either get in the mantis or destroy the mantis. And since the mantis is slower, we're just gonna kill it because it takes 2 rockets, and then shoot the door down, and then run through the rest because it's mantis walking is slower than just running.
Enough, it's not based on the mantis being blown up because you can have it like super weakened and it would still let you blow up the door. So it's probably
Didn't know
based
that,
on your
actually.
mantis health.
Probably, yeah, I didn't know that then, actually. Nice to know.
That's what I do in my easy IL.
Well, crap. That's actually nice to know. Alright, so what Eggplant's gonna do is kill the 4
Field
grunts, yeah, and then just run past everything. 3 for 3 was nice to leave a path for us up here, actually. We can just run through everything. Didn't have to do it, but we appreciate it. And then he's gonna get to the final clear of the game, and the level is almost done.
Game.
Wow. Oh.
It almost did it to me.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't really.
That was a bit ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, so he's almost done. He's got 5 grunts who don't shoot at you when you get into them, because they're just deadless AI. Like, they will shoot at you, but they pretty much are just scared pretty much the whole time. Yeah, and now he's into M-Fight. And then M-Fight is, it's amazing. Got a cool story for M-Fight. When we get there.
I am taking this end fight super safe.
Yeah, this fight I never really understood. It's too complicated for me, too many.
I got you. I'll play it best I can.
Yeah,
Alright,
I know
so
you're supposed to like destroy phantoms in like some particular order.
Wait, are you doing fast phantoms, Eggplant, or no?
Fast phantoms isn't really a thing on Legendary.
Okay, never mind then. Okay, so what he's gonna do is shoot the 3 jammers. He's gonna shoot 2 of them in this order. It's specifically that he does in that order because he wants the phantom to spawn on the left side. If you shoot the left one first, it'll spawn on the right side. Very important that he spawns on the left side. What he's gonna do is kill that and then focus on the phantom that comes on the left side, and then stand in the left corner. And the reason why you want to stand in the left corner is because it deloads a wave. I'm not sure why it deloads the wave. It just does. So yeah, normally you would have fight 4 waves of phantoms. Instead, you only have to fight 3, and the last wave gets double stacked, and you'll see it. It's kind of funny. So yeah, he's just gonna stand in this corner and just deals the wave. Since he's not doing. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, since he's not doing fast phantoms, he's gonna take his time to kill this phantom. Then he's gonna kill it at a specific point, so the next phantom comes in faster. If you kill this phantom too fast, the next wave of phantoms like loses or just slows down like 50%. You can go now.
Yes. Someone asked what the time difference is. Green is currently in the lead. Where red is second, about 4.5 minutes behind. And then blue is quite far behind, about 15 minutes or so behind red.
This next phantom Eggplant kills, he can kill any time. As soon as he kills it, the mission will be on a timer to end. As you can see in the top left, those two phantoms up there, they're just overlapping together. That's just the last two waves just coming in at once because of the standing in the left side corner. It's kind of funny. So what I plan to do right now is just playing it really safe, killing everything so he doesn't die here because his Mantis is actually really low.
It's not mainly that. You can YOLO, but if an elite or a grunt like runs up to you, these guys
the
like
missiles.
help out a lot. But you can they can kill you. That's basically all you need to know.
Yeah, the UNSC can kill you. Even on easy, dude, they can just kill you in one shot. If you leave alive, the missiles from the UNSC would just kill you. So yeah, he's just gonna press his button. He's on a timer for 44 seconds. So yeah. Is this like a sub 16 or sub 15? I can't see.
This is a sub 16.
Oh, that's really good. Nice.
I usually if I'm like doing any full game runs, I aim for sub 15. But since this is a relay, I'm not playing it like that.
Sub 16 is really good though. So.
Yeah, my goal is a 1429.
Nerd.
Shut up.
Alright. Alright, so this next mission, Eggplant's going on. If you like Forerunner, you'll love this mission too. It's another movement-heavy mission. It's probably a fan favorite mission, honestly, too, because of the mammoth. But sorry to spoil it to you. We're only on the mammoth for the first like minute and a half of the mission, and then we just run through the rest. So, this is probably the most trick-heavy mission too, behind Composer. There's
Because
like 5 or 6 tricks.
343 was very generous when they gave us a little something.
Yeah. So yeah, 343 decided to give us a jetpack on this mission, and we just broke the mission with the jetpack, honestly. And you'll see why.
Because
like I said
physics in
earlier.
this.
Go ahead.
I was just saying the physics in this game makes no sense.
Yeah. Like I said earlier, there's unlike Halo 3, ODST, Reach, and Halo 3, they didn't really care about putting too many barriers, invisible barriers around the map to restrict you from going out of level in Halo 4 and 5. So that's something that's make use of heavily in this next level.
Alright. What Eggplant just did, by the way, was he went to go hit a load that's usually triggered by the mammoth when you're on it, but since you hit it too early, the mammoth like gets freaked out and thinks, oh, we're supposed to be there because he's over there. So it just starts going, and you don't have to talk to Lasky, just do anything like that. It's kind of cool. So now we're on the mammoth for a minute and a half, and yeah, now we're just waiting for it to stop.
Yeah, and also
so you
like,
actually make sure to stand in the middle of the mammoth in like a specific spot, because if you don't, sometimes it'll think you're in front of it or something, and it'll slow down.
Yeah, that's true. There's a thing called slow mammoth. For the longest time, we thought it was just RNG, but we've come to later like recognize that it's just standing where our position is. And what just happens if you just stand somewhere off in the mammoth would just slow down to like just super slow, and it just loses you over like 10 seconds, and it's not a cool. Yeah. If you like slide jumps, you're gonna like this jump. Assuming Eggplant hits it. He's gonna run off the mammoth, and as soon as he hits the ground, he's gonna jetpack, and he'll go just flying, like with momentum. It's a really cool slide jump. If he gets it, yeah, you got a nice one, nice. So you can just see he just has momentum carry, just all the way through here. And what he's gonna do is take a really safe route. He's gonna jetpack over a wall, and then go to the target locator, and then just target locator the AA gun. So yeah, see here. Here we go. Here comes.
So is this the first instance of a super jetpack? Or no, it's just a regular jetpack?
Yeah, that technically is one. That technically is
Okay.
like super jetpack. I'll
didn't get
explain it when we get. Yeah, I'll explain it when we get to the one where you have to do it after you canyon jump. Just more common there.
Thank you, Ray.
God.
That was the first time that's happened to me as well.
Yeah, I'm surprised you do that. Honestly, I usually get the A gun and then go hide behind the rocket thing. Oh, speaking of weird things too, on Legendary is the only difficulty in Halo 4 where you don't have to pick up, like, it manually picks up the target locator for you. The rest of the difficulties you have to hold X. Legendary, you can just run over it and it picks up. No idea why that's a thing, but it's just a thing.
Obviously, you need to have your hand held if you're playing Legendary.
Yeah, because who's good runs this game on Legendary?
Corey. Alright, so Eggplant needs to be careful here. You're gonna see he's gonna jump up this, like this rock climb a little bit. But you're gonna see he's gonna wait here for a couple seconds because if he goes too if he goes too fast, he will actually.
Nice one.
If he goes too fast, he would actually soft lock the mission. And it actually happened last year to not last year, last summer, or last whenever the easy relay was to Corey. Actually soft lock because the mammoth fell through the map because he went too fast. But he's gonna go through basically a dialogue, and yeah. And why mammoth deload happens is if you go too fast, you hit a load zone, and the mammoth is not caught up with you, so the mammoth just falls to the map and never respawns. So that's why you have to take your time a little bit. And it's probably the most common like deload in like history because I see people complaining about it all the time, saying like
It's just like
the trick is patched. Rec Room can't be speedrun. I see it all the time. It's kind of funny. So now we're going through a really dumb clip. Or are you doing this strat?
Yeah, I'm doing this strat.
Oh, I thought you were gonna ram all three of them. It's like, damn, you're ballsy.
No,
yeah,
that strat's just terrible.
I forgot this strat was a thing. I forgot Corey told me this strat. So what Eggplant did was ram one of the generators, and then he's gonna clip through the wall with the ghost. And then since he rammed through one of the generators, the wall actually gets destroyed faster, so you can run back and get his ghost. Saving over like 5 to 7 seconds. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's a super cool strat. Really neat.
Yeah. If you didn't ram that generator, the wall takes like another 5 seconds to get destroyed. It's just really weird. And now he's gonna park his ghost in a very specific location because he's gonna pretty much spawn kill. I always say it wrong. Is it Lynch? Lich. One of the two.
I think it's Lich. Yeah.
Lich. Yeah. So he's gonna get the fully health ghost, so he doesn't die. But he's gonna park it up this ramp, for like a escape route basically. But he's gonna, he's gonna jetpack up this, he's gonna jetpack up this wall, kill the AA gun, and then spawn kill the Lich, which I would honestly say is like 10 minutes because there's like waves and waves of enemies you have to kill. But this is like the coolest strategy. Yeah.
Would you say that Eggplant Hydra has 99 problems, but a Lich ain't one?
Yes. Just put that in fun facts.
Lich isn't the problem, but this Wraith is.
So it's very important he parked the ghost there too, because if he didn't, that Wraith will just murder him. So that's why we parked the ghost there.
I honestly thought you were gonna get Wraith more a third time when you said that.
That's why I usually park way more right than most people. Because if I park left, I can get stuck on the rock easily, and it's just a easy Wraith
That's
mortar.
a super jetpack I talked about earlier.
So, you want to explain it?
Nah, you go ahead. Probably explain
Alright.
better.
So, there's a... I don't know if it's a bug or a glitch, but... Normally, what people do in the jetpack is they jump and then jetpack. What that causes you to do is that it causes, like, when you're jumping in the air, your body has to, like, catch up with the momentum you're using, so it doesn't lift you as fast. But if you run into the wall in jetpack, it just makes your momentum go super high, and you can reach higher areas. For example, that jump Eggplant just did, you cannot reach that if you jump first. You have to run into the wall. It's kind of super complex how it works, but it just carries the momentum. And now what Eggplant is going to do is hit a load zone in Sniper Alley, and then run backwards to just skip Sniper Alley, because, yeah, Sniper Alley sucks. And if you
Sniper Alley is actually an IL strat.
And shoutouts to my Spartan Ops people, because you see this mission 6 times, I believe, in the Spartan Ops campaign. So, yeah.
I'm already not the biggest fan of this level in general.
Yeah.
Like 6 times.
There's another issue with a super jetpack, but he involved it with a nade this time, so he goes even higher. Since the nade pushes you up more. It's pretty cool.
So yeah, so going out of bounds here is not faster than going in bounds. If you watch an easy run, you'll see them going the regular pathing, but it's just safer.
Way safer.
We've routed out a legendary route for inbound sniper alley, but it's like really inconsistent.
Yeah.
Still waiting for it to be done. Oh no. Yeah. So yeah, he's just gonna go here. Every enemy is deloaded, and you can just jump back up, bounce. And now we got to honestly the most weirdest skip in the game, I would say, because it's just weird how it works. I would say.
It's also one of the most risky because if you fail it, you can soft lock.
If you fail it, you'll pretty much soft lock. But we call this blue elevator skip, and you'll probably see why. Because we're very clever with our names. So he's just gonna super jetpack up here, like I said, to carry his momentum, and he's gonna get out of bounds, and you can see the whole area is blue. And we're on top of an elevator, so you can probably guess where we got the name from. So what he's gotta do here is wait for the door to close, and he's gonna run off, and he's gonna not use all of his jetpack, but like spaz it out a little bit, just to keep like carrying his jetpack momentum up more, so he doesn't like run out and then just keep falling. So he has to do this relatively fast, because if you're too slow, you will soft lock, but if you're too fast, you also get stuck in a tube. I don't know how to explain it. But basically, if you're too fast here, you'll get stuck in the tube to Eggplant's right now. It's happened to me a couple times.
Yeah, so the trick is to time it so that the area loads in around you. Because if it loaded in first and then you try to go in there, the wall, like you wouldn't be able to go in. Like the wall would be solid. So you want it to load in around you. So that's why it can be tricky if you fail it, you revert, and it's already loaded in or something like that. Then you're kind of screwed.
All right, so
Cortana.
We are now just waiting for the cutscene, basically that explains Halo 4 in 7 minutes, but we're gonna skip it.
Is this the longest cutscene in the franchise?
Yeah, I think it's. I don't know if it's 7 minutes long, but it's like 6.5 minutes or something.
I thought it was like
Super
15,
long.
to be honest.
Dude, it's super. Dude, it explains Halo 4.
Feels so
Like the whole
long.
story. The whole storyline is in this one cutscene.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. Like if you never read the books, there you go. It's in this one cutscene. All 3 of the Forerunner trilogy.
Yeah, I still didn't understand it first time I watched it, to be honest.
Alright, so Eggplant's almost done with this mission. We have one more major trick to do, which is, you'll see. Don't want to spoil it. It's kind of funny. The name of the trick is funny too. And I gotta remember what it stands for. I'm trying to.
Remember the acronym.
I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. Unless you're talking about like.
Dick Pod.
No, I'm not gonna say anything, but.
I'm talking about Dick Pod. I can just spoil it. I'm trying to think. I know what it stands for. I forgot what the I stands for. I'm pretty sure I remember that.
Chief, what happened? Your bio readings are all over the map.
It's a long story. I know what the Didact's at.
I know that. The librarian filled me in when she snatched me from the system. But what I don't know is what she did to you.
So did Cordy fail the Lich board once?
I got off the ledge and had too much momentum, and then I got blasted by the Wraith cannon. Like the Wraith gunner just destroyed me.
Okay, I found what it stands for. So, at the end of I can't think of his name, Reclaimer. What he's gonna do is rocket a Marine out of his Warhawk. This Warhawk is invincible. It can't
Cordy!
die.
Oh my god, dude. Sorry. Go ahead.
Calculate.
I was watching it. Okay, so what he's gonna do is fly over this wall, and for some reason we call this trick Dick Pod, and Dick Pod stands for despawn of its tenant covenant heat prior to official determination. Yeah, I wasn't around when they made that, but he's just gonna fly over this wall, which despawns pretty much all the crap behind him, and he can just finish the mission without having to kill all the generators. Alright, generators.
That was very scary. I didn't have a checkpoint that entire time, so if I died, I probably would have had like a 35-second revert.
Yeah. So yeah, he's just gonna hit that load, which despawns everything behind him, and he can just end the mission. That's why we call it Dig Pod. The more you know.
Also, I thought that those two wraiths are going to mortar me as soon as that crit guy alerted them.
Oh, okay. So now we are on the 6th mission of Halo 4, which is the shortest mission. Actually, Dawn is now, but before Dawn, this was the shortest mission.
I think Dawn and Shutdown are tied, aren't they?
No, Dawn is
Basically tied.
Dawn is 347. Shutdown's 351.
Still around the same.
Yeah. So to a casual standpoint, this is the longest mission I would argue in the campaign, because it is long if you don't do the main skip. You got gondola rides, you got crap you have to do. Dude. Like it's like your Halo 2 speedrun in like a nightmare, dude. That's all I gotta say. So you start off the first 17 seconds by waiting for the Pelican. As soon as the 18th second hits, you can get the Pelican.
Yeah, I mean, you
nerd
can look
move there.
away for the first 2 minutes, to be honest. Watch Cordy's screen or Corey's.
Yeah, he's great. So in this level, you're supposed to go to 2 main towers, and then you unlock the 3rd tower. We're gonna skip the first 2 main towers and just go straight to the 3rd tower. So there you go. That's a skip, but it takes about a minute and a half of flying just to get there. So yeah, you guys can enjoy the other 2 runners while we watch this.
Yeah.
I couldn't
it's not
imagine.
Even like it's not even like you clip into the 3rd tower, like.
No, it's just
glitch
the door is
into it.
wide open.
It's just open, yeah.
The door is wide open. It's just waiting for you to get there.
I couldn't imagine this level full path full game because full path is just really
I will
hard.
say on speedrun.com we do have full path shutdown, and the world record is 13 minutes. So that just gives you an idea
On
how
easy.
long it'll be. On easy, by
It's
the way.
13
yeah.
minutes on easy.
That just
and
gives
it's
you an
even
idea how long this
longer
mission
on.
would be. Yeah.
I think Corey did one, and Corey's run was like 19 minutes.
It's a long mission.
It would be longer than Coastal.
So thank God for the skip. I think Joker said that the development team left this in on accident. They left it in on purpose to like just test something, but they said they left it in on accident when the full release came out. That's what I believe Joker said. And like I think it's a GDQ run, if I remember correctly. But yeah, you just in the 3rd tower, you just fly through this hole, and now we're skipped 25 minutes of the mission. And now we're at the most like how do I say this? Subpar part of the run. Oh yeah, pausing. He pauses there so the door opens faster. I don't know how to explain this. Based on your
if
hardware.
you pause, then the doors that open based on loads, if you pause it, the game still runs. Like that load zone still runs. So if you pause, the game still runs, and if you unpause within a few seconds, the door will open.
Alright, so Eggplant's gonna delay checkpoint, and what's gonna happen is there's gonna be a pillar that launches up because this like whole tower is getting destroyed by the Didact. But we're gonna use the pillar that's getting launched up to launch itself across the map, which it hits first try with a God Gamer. And what this also does is deloads the hunters, so you don't have to fight the hunters. You can just go right up the lift. You can get a better launch than this. There's an invisible platform in the sky where you can just run up, and it saves a lot of time. And it's really cool. This whole launch thingy. And now we're at the top of the tower, and all we do now is just jetpack over here, take the Banshee, and fly to the end. And that is shutdown.
Or scary? Does Banshee bomb you?
Oh yeah, if on Legendary, if you get Banshee bomb, it's instant kill. Like it doesn't take your shields off, it's just an instant kill. So you always want to dodge that. Oh, they just shredded you, dude. That's very unlucky.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only place you can die in this level. On Legendary. It's right there.
And you can lose runs to this.
Yeah.
I think I'm just dead here. Yep.
That's unlucky.
Very unfortunate.
You can wait behind that pillar, by the way, for your shields to come back. Like,
yeah, but then the fuel rod elite will just come up.
I haven't had enemies push me before. Interesting if they do.
that worked. I guess I should have done that before.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so now, as soon as he puts Katana in, he's officially 57 seconds away from beginning the mission. So yeah, he just auto-scrolled.
I should have saved like a minute. But nah.
So Gordiax is pretty close here. He's just finishing Reclaimer.
Reclaim.
I can do the thing.
Yep.
Do the thing.
Mine went blank. So his shutdown's what, like a 4-minute mission? So pretty close.
Yep, 1 mission. He would have got easily like sub 420, but I think those deaths kind of cost him a little bit.
Yeah, my goal's like a 415 shutdown. Like I can get good shutdowns. I just hate this second part
Should
of
I
this
tell
level.
you my gold eggplant?
I already know. It's probably like sub 4.
Yeah, it's a 357.
Didn't ask.
Who I asked.
I just got didn't ask my sword. My life is like an all-time living.
Yeah, Quarry is definitely kind of, I think, the same story as Seclusive, you know, just slowly trucking along, gaining time, having
You'll be leading blue team. Alright, now we're on Composer, which is honestly my favorite mission because how many trick-based tricks there are.
I really like this.
Trick-based tricks, I guess.
Probably my favorite level, or my second favorite level. It's tied between this level and Infinity.
Okay, trick-based something. Just how many tricks there are. Let's say that.
Trick-based
starts trick-based level. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. So it's very important that he doesn't grab a checkpoint here, because he needs it later. If you get one here, you won't get it later. And the way you get a checkpoint here is you just wait after this door is open. But he's gonna take you down to the carbine sniper and then just jump across this ridge. Hope he doesn't get shot. As soon as he jumps across, he should get a checkpoint, which he does. And then he's gonna nade jump on top of the Phantom, and he gets the first strike. Nice. And that pretty much just skips like the whole section.
Very different strats on Easy and Legendary there, but they're both really cool, I think.
They're the same strat.
Same strat on Easy.
Wait, oh, do people do that strat on Easy now too? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Stupid.
He grabs the shotgun here. Does he grab
My
the shotgun?
bad, I thought if people still did the
Yeah, he does.
at a bounce push.
Oh yeah, the Phantom mode. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's all the Hunters. And Hunters are very weak in Halo 4. If they take like 2 shotguns and a melee and they're dead.
I don't think one of my plasminades actually did any damage or just blew up instantly, so I couldn't really kill him with the second sticky death. Made it very awkward to deal with. But I probably should have just like shotgun melee'd. Would have just been overall faster.
Oh yeah, sure. Right,
But
now
what I
into...
basically there at that Hunter clear is basically segmented here, but it is IO viable.
The Cordiax is not getting the launch first try. Like a plan.
I think he got this one
Could
now.
still save time. Why not die at the end? I think.
What was that?
Alright,
Wanna explain
so he's gonna,
something?
yeah, I was gonna say, he's gonna spring jump out of bounds. And now any Halo that you can sprint on, you can spring jump in. So it's reach 4 and 5. Only games you can spring jump. And what spring jump is it's just a higher jump than your normal jump. So when you gotta jump and then crouch in midair, and then while you're crouched in midair, you just release crouch and jump at the same time, and that just stores like a jump input, and it just makes you jump extra higher, and you can just get to out of bounds in higher places. And you can only do this type of mechanic and only sprint Halos. So it's hard to explain. It's very hard to pull off because it's literally frame perfect. The jump and uncrouch has to be like the exact same frame. So.
So
I put
another
pause in here
pause there
again.
to let it
Door
load.
opens. Yep.
There's quite a lot of these on Composer. I just don't do them because it like flows. I usually play rather bad when I try and pause them because it just ruins the flow.
Right. Okay. Now he's gonna do a nade jump out of bounds, because why not? So this is second airlock, the longest airlock of the two. But you can just jump out of bounds, and then yeah. And now what Eggpun's gonna do is jump at a specific point of a load, and it teleports him back in bounds. Did it perfectly. Yeah. If you jump
It's a
later or
very,
sooner, it just won't work.
very clean composer so far, I must say.
Yeah, this is sub 10 pace right now.
This is 9:30 pace.
Like I said, sub 10.
Super
Sub
clean.
10. I'm joking. Give me a second.
I'm here. Any luck?
Cortana's bringing the defense grid online now.
Okay. That's it. I hear it. We'll broadcast the final evac orders.
Alright, now he's gotta wait for Katana to finish talking. Fun fact, you can grab Katana 5 seconds faster than you can an OG in the section. And we don't know why.
It's like 8 seconds. Something like that. But it's still
8?
stupid.
I thought it was 5. Oh, okay. I was told 5. Are you doing hallway skip?
Yeah.
Oh, cool, I can explain hallway skip. Okay. So, we call this hallway skip because you jump over a hallway and skip it. Because we're very clever at names, like I said. He's gonna kill, I think, one elite, and
the
then...
box not... No.
Did the box move? Oh no. You can still do it off the deployable cover.
Or he can spring jump like me.
Alright, so he spring jumps out of bounds, so you can get out of bounds of this hallway. He's gonna jump between two loads, and if he hits the load, like if he jumps during the load, he gets freezes in midair and basically soft locks. And what that does is it just pushes him out of bounds, and he can start and fight earlier. Usually you'd be locked in that building, and Cortana will be like...
shoot their fuel rod early!
Oh, that's not... Well, that's very unlucky.
I didn't get hit, but it was still terrifying.
Yeah, hopefully you don't get Corey'd here and get EMP'd 60 times in a row.
I have before.
Yeah, we all have. Okay, wave or infight. Infight is this is complex, but it's based off it's based off of checkpoints. So what he needs here is to kill every enemy or just a certain amount of enemies for this next phantom to come in, which already came in. He needs to kill all the enemies off this phantom and then stay safe.
I'm dead. Wait.
Oh, that's not good. That's
I'm
very
killing
unlucky.
these guys.
EMP is pretty much your worst enemy here.
It really is. Can I please?
So he needs to kill all these enemies and then be safe for a checkpoint. As soon as he gets to the checkpoint, the next wave next wave will just come in. Which he already did. So he's gonna kill the Wraith, and then next wave will have 2 Fieldward Grunt, or Fieldward Elite, sorry. He's gonna kill everything safe. Then he's gonna kill 2 Ghosts that get dropped off. As soon as he kills the 2 Ghosts, he's gonna go for a checkpoint with a laser. And he's gonna, in the next I'll explain it when we get there. But he's gonna kill these 2 Ghosts and then go for a checkpoint with, I don't know what strat you're doing. You're doing Cave Laser or the other laser?
Cave laser.
Okay, so he's gonna get the laser in the cave. As soon as he grabs his laser, he should get a check. Yeah. As soon as he gets
1, 2, 3.
checkpoint, yep. Banshees will spawn in.
The 2-for-1 here?
I think it's yeah, this is good timing.
3 for 1 though.
Oh,
wow.
3 for 1 new track.
Nice.
Alright, anyway, so he got the. So yeah, you only need to kill 3 Banshees in this section, and then as soon as you get the checkpoint after 3 Banshees, you're on a timer for 2.5 minutes, or like 2 minutes or something, until the door opens to the final part. So he's pretty much done with the mission. All you need to do right now is survive. Easier said than done, because there's things I want you dead.
Yeah, so Cordiax is in the out-of-bounds section of mind blank again on the composer. Did it the first one fairly cleanly. So I had a little trouble with the Phantom jump. Not having as good of a time as Eggplant here, unfortunately.
This composer would have been like really, really good.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that you died there.
Hello, suicide grunts. Goodbye.
So now he's gonna be in the end room, and now he has to wait another 2 minutes to the mission to end. Yeah, this is just going over dialogue. No way to speed this up. No way to skip it. And yeah, I recommend watching the other two runners because they're actually doing something cool. As of right now.
Because imagine actually doing cool things.
You're going for fast and bounds, Eggplant.
Yeah.
Okay.
See if Cordiaxis, I don't know, does he go for this hallway out of bounds? Or does he just go in bounds?
I believe he does.
Let's see.
I have an audio cue for the fast inbound, so I'm gonna deafen for a few minutes, but I'll undeafen when I get it.
Yeah.
I can, if you tell me when to deafen you, I can do it for you, if you want.
I can just deafen now, that's fine.
Okay. So he does go for it.
Yep. So he gets freeze. He has to jump between this load. He did the first one. It's another one. Got it perfectly nice. So yeah, if you jump as soon as the load hits, you'll just get frozen in midair. Very like it just pretty much stop blocks the game if anyone. You just got a river checkpoint. And yeah, now he's on to Infight, which is he's only about 4 minutes behind Eggplant, so pretty good clean race we have here so far.
Yeah. Halo 5 definitely gonna be an interesting one.
Yep.
This keeps up.
Alright, Eggplant is now on Midnight, which is the final mission of H4. It's also a long mission. It's about, on Legendary, it's about 14 minutes on average for a good time.
Yeah.
Let's see what
Cortex
happens
is having
here.
a lot better time with this end fight than Eggplant did. I don't think I've seen a single DMP. Not even taking damage here. Oh. As I say that, he gets fueled. That's what happened. Nice.
Alright, Eggplant's gonna start off with the flying section by just hopping out of bounds, because it's safer that way, because there's no obstacles. And yeah, now he's out of bounds.
Yeah. It's just faster.
Just like
too.
that. And it's also faster. Normally you would hit every load zone if you were in like the map, but since you're out of bounds, you have to go hit the load zones yourself, and they're very finicky at times. At least the first one is. I have sometimes a hard time hitting it, but you'll see
same
what happens.
honestly.
Yes. the
That
rest
one, I
are fine.
swear
The
it
first
like
one.
moves every other run. It just moves slightly to the side, like tricky.
Yeah. Eggplant actually hit it first try, so the rest of the flying section moves in, and yeah, you can just cut diagonal.
Yeah, so Cordiax is basically on a timer now to end the mission after killing these banshees. Not sure what he's doing here. Okay, he's just trying to be safe, I think, yeah. Corey not too far behind actually, just finishing the timer here. Just a short mission away from being on the same mission as Cordiax is. Definitely made up some ground here, this Halo 4. So far.
I hate this raid so much.
Oh no. Oh, okay. Nice checkpoint though. So can you not just stand in the corner? I guess.
He'll still shoot me. I've had it happen.
So Eggplant's done with hitting all the load zones now, and he's going back inbounds. Thankfully there's a path we can take that works.
We'll take care of the guns.
And then you just have to blow up these, I don't even know what they are, these energy balls. Just blow up 3 of them, and then you're inside the ship. For a pretty scary section on Legendary. Or is it 4 of them? Is it 4 balls? Maybe it's 4 balls.
It's 5.
Isn't it?
The one in the middle.
5 and then
4.
1 in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Wasn't
Alright,
enough
welcome
in the
back.
middle.
Congrats on doing it first try.
That's the last.
Thank you. Swords taking over because I was having mic problems.
Yeah, no worries.
Anyway. Yep.
So we're inside the ship now. This can be a very scary section on Legendary.
Yeah, this mission's all RNG too. Like, it's nothing.
There's
really
only
much
like
to it.
really one section that can like really screw you over a lot. You can have like some strats that you can do to
Yeah,
help
so the
out.
main thing is killing these watchers cleanly. Because if you don't, then they'll spawn a bunch of knights here.
Keep scanning for the composer.
Yeah, Knights
We'll
Pro
figure it out
is
on the
not
way.
fun.
And then
Yeah,
there's
so you can do that, and all these knights have a just scripted movement, so like they don't attack you, they just spawn enemies in and just stay around.
Yeah. So the path through here is actually pretty planned out. It's just really this last section that can screw you over, because you kind of just have to run through and hope they don't shoot you. But Eggplant's fine. Didn't even lose his shields.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can actually make the yellow strat's actually consistent because watchers can guaranteed drop hard light shields, so you can just rush through, and when the knights are about to shoot you, you can use the hard light shield.
That's some
interesting
strats right there.
So
Looks like
it makes the
40X had
yellow.
a... Yeah, go ahead.
It makes the yellow consistent, but however, I didn't do it because a lot of the hard light
Yeah, I
shields
mean-
weren't directly in my path.
Yeah, it looks like you were pretty fine either way. Cortex's had a 1042 composer. I'm not sure how did that compare to yours.
I had a 1005.
Yeah, 1005.
So a little slower.
I'm not good at composing.
That's still good. That's average. That's better than average. Honestly.
Yeah.
The only
Anything
that can
sub
screw you over for no reason.
Anything sub 11 is fine. Alright, so this is the most RNG part because just Instant Knight wants to shoot you, and it looks like Eggplant got it first try. Nice. Little fun fact here, in co-op, this armory room is actually 20 seconds slower. Because the portal just opens 20 seconds slower. Not sure why, but only in co-op.
Yeah. I think they just wanted to give everyone more time to pick the
Yeah.
weapons they wanted and everything.
Now, oh yeah, I gotta mention. So, at the start of the room, we say again, if you get shot, you get slowed down tremendously. But if you have a hammer or a sword out, it doesn't affect you. You just keep sprinting full sprint. So that's why we have a hammer right now. It's very important for this next part too. Which, oh, that is.
I just
just destroyed you, dude.
So did you sprint too early there?
Yeah. And then this is
Oh
really
my
bad.
Oh
yeah,
my
Eggplant's
God.
not having a good time there.
Good job. Alright, so now we got to another trick which has an acronym which I actually do know what it stands for. It's called ASPOD. And it stands for Ally Specific Stand-in Point of Despawn. And basically we stand in this bottom part of the I guess hallway or corridor, I don't know. And what this does is it speeds up Cortana in the the booth because we put Cortana down, and if you stand up there, it will take Cortana like a long time, like to finish her sentence. But if you're down here, it just speeds her up a little bit. Not sure why, but there you go.
There's also something doing to make the tower clear like 20 or easier in general.
Yeah.
Or I'm just juggling my incenter.
So yeah, he's juggling here because he needs the instant for the next section, but he also needs the hammer because remember he needs to run back up and get Cortana, and you need a hammer so you don't take damage. So now he's waiting for the as soon as the next enemy spawns, he's just gonna go on run to it. Yep. And he's just gonna clear out, get the safety check. That's a nice checkpoint. Now, right now, he's just gonna grab Cortana. The portal is officially open. All I have to do is run back and hopefully he doesn't die. Now, just infinite crawlers are spawning. Not sure if it's infinite, but there's a lot of crawlers that just gonna keep spawning. Yeah, he just takes it very safe. And got it, nice.
Picks that one. Picks up that incineration cannon he left as well.
Yep. Now he's at the last part of the run. Just got 2 more towers to go. And very epic music playing. Probably the best music in the game, I would say. This soundtrack. I believe this soundtrack's for Revival. I think it is. Either that or 117, I forget.
Activity. Significant slip space event building under the composer.
He's powering it up.
This area, this entire area in 2015 was like the hardest part of their run, and it was the very, very end, so it's very stressful back then.
Yep. So he's gonna grab the turret, the light rifle, and the incineration cannon just for this first tower. You get, again, fortune 2 roads, go left to right. Left brings you the night tower, right brings you the crawler tower. We do crawler tower first because it's faster, and you'll see why. As you notice, Eggplant hasn't thrown a single one of his fragnates, and that's because he needs to do fragnates jump. The fragnates you spawn with is the only 2 fragnates you get in the whole mission. So he needs these 2 fragnates to do jumps up to the towers, so he doesn't have to run through everything. And you'll see in a second. So, yep,
Kills that crawler for a checkpoint as well.
Yep. He's gonna spawn his turret here, because as soon as he spawns the crawlers in, the turret will do damage to all these crawlers, and it's very important. He's gonna run back here with 3 crawlers he has to kill, and he has to watch out to his right. There is an instant crawler that will sometimes kill you. It's not mandatory to kill him, but it will kill you. It'll kill him. As soon as he kills the watch, or like almost every crawler, the knight will spawn, and this knight only spawns on legendary or co-op on any difficulty. So he finally got the knight done. Picks up his instant ammo and his Cortana, and that's crawler tower done. And that's a really fast crawler tower too. That's a really fast crawler tower.
It's like that would be fast. I feel like that was fast, even like comparing to an easy run almost.
Yeah. Now
But
he's
this
gonna,
midway section,
okay,
he doesn't have to kill anything. It's kind of just an ammo refill. But he already has the incineration cannon, so he doesn't need it.
Okay, so he's gonna spawn fill this knight that spawns right here. As soon as he spawns fill that knight, he's gonna reload his incineration cannon and then run over to the second part where we do the nade jump. Yeah. So with this nade jump, there is 6 knight, or yeah, 5. It's 5 or 6, I forget. 2 of them, it's 7 actually. 7 knights. 2 of them you spawn kill instantly. Then there's gonna be run up to the middle. Two. There's gonna be 1 on your right side and 1 on your left side, and there's gonna be 2 that spawns in the very back. A lot to take in there, but. Yeah, well, you missed a shot. Oh yeah, wait, holy shit, that was a fast night tower, dude.
Super clean.
I didn't even get to explain where the knights were. Just finished.
I just feel like this midnight's very good.
Yeah, this might be sub 14, honestly. This is really fast. So now all Eggplant has to do is kill 3 more knights and the hardest boss fight in the Halo series, and he's done.
I am waiting for this checkpoint. Okay, I got one that early, okay.
Oh, I'm having a little trouble with these last night.
Pause aim.
And if you guys want another fun fact, for the longest time, I think ever since the 28 update where they added back sword flying, this boss fight had press RT to fire machine gun.
Boss fight, by the way.
Yeah, and it
Boss
threw off
fight.
many people because you actually need to press LT, and if you press RT, you just keep dying. So it's kind of a funny, like patch or a funny
Yeah,
thing.
it had the
They
quick
kept
time
it-
and then had the wrong input.
Yeah, right now it says press LT because they fixed it in 2018, but this thing was on here for like 3 years. It's the funniest thing ever.
It says
yeah.
Midnight Ledge PD.
Alright,
Really?
so is the
Nice,
Halo 5
dude.
runner in here, by the way?
Yeah,
Where's
Distro?
Distro?
Yeah.
Is
Distro
Distro in
currently had audio issues. He couldn't split his Discord off from here, so yeah.
Well, we're done in like a few seconds, so.
Alright, I'll tell him when to go.
I think this is a 1340-ish, 1330-ish.
And here we go. This is how close is this to the record, actually?
What, IL record?
Yeah, not full game.
15, 18 seconds slower.
Yeah,
and
that's
I
really
lost
impressive.
like quite a bit to that one night, just sprinting too early and not really looking.
That's really
Yeah,
impressive.
Distro should go now, by the way.
Okay,
Good job,
so
Eggplant.
Alright, he's starting up Osiris.
yeah, and I am going to retime that. Anyways, I'm gonna head out now.
All right.
Since I don't need to be in here.
Yep.
Take care, Egg.
Alright, see you later.
Yeah.
Eggplant. Nice run.
Dr. Tilson, where's the warhead?
Alright, and welcome to Halo 5. This was starting off here by grabbing the sword for a 20% movement speed boost. I want to see what strats he implements here. If he goes for soldier launch at all.
And he does.
Oh yeah, but he's going to wait for a checkpoint here, definitely.
All right. Yeah, I'm probably gonna head out. Good luck with the runs.
Take care,
Alright,
zombie.
see you,
Yep.
zombie.
See ya.
I'll stick around at least until Cordiaxis finishes Halo 4, I think.
First try turret launch, nice. And he's going to go out of bounds here and hit a button.
Yeah, clean landing as well. I say.
It was a good top landing.
Cortana, see if you can raise Tilson. Get me a status on the rest of the station. Cortana, I need that info.
The Artemis did the trick. Clark, listen to this.
Right here, Distro is going to try and delay a checkpoint by jumping a bit. And that will make it so it'll be closer to the AA gun here. And this is for the second AA launch that we're going to be doing to get into the end fight.
Yeah, so this, correct me if I'm wrong, this isn't really faster than just running through, but on Legendary you don't really have an option.
Legendary, we don't really have an option to just fall all out, go for Soldier Door. But if you look at the IL of this, the IL is really, really close to easy.
Yeah.
Even though you go for a second turret launch here.
Oh, so is Distro going for the...
He's going to go for a very interesting inbound strategy. He's going to actually have the area load around him. Back, I think, 2-3 years ago, we figured this out when I was in the relay race. I decided not to implement it, but it's surprisingly easy to do. And he just got stuck in a wall.
Yeah. That's revert there, but he's gonna try it again.
The benefits of doing this over, for say, just going inbounds the normal way is that he gets to set up every single kill here. Oop, getting stuck out of bounds twice in a row, that's not good.
So I'm not actually very familiar with this trick at all. What was going wrong there?
He got teleported inside, he's going to give up. So he's getting stuck inside a wall there. If you're not far
Okay.
enough over, you'll just get stuck out of bounds, and you have to revert.
Oh, okay. Gonna do this normal way instead.
Normal way. So he's going to pick up his pressure, kill one of the knights, and then set up 2 of these knights with nades. One of these 3 knights actually dies on their own, so he won't have to deal with it.
Yeah, Cordiax is coming up on the end of Halo 4 now. So David Spartan. Oh, you're already in here.
Yeah, alright, here, just join. Welcome, David.
Yo, man.
Distro not getting the spawn kill on that far back knight there, but he handles it pretty well.
About 2 more minutes, David.
2 minutes? Oh, I was hoping it was like 30 seconds.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
You're baiting.
Like this throw showed a little bit in the beginning there, so we get like how is it really 2 minutes from there? Or
It's like 1 minute from now, I think. Yeah.
1 minute because he has to kill this guy.
Yeah,
Let's see
and he has to
how-
wait. And he has to crawl slowly to the nuke.
I mean,
So we're getting into
is there
Halo
some way
5
Cortex is
blue
going to
team
beat that
here.
down?
And Disher's going to go
Alright,
for
be
light
ready,
jump
dude.
here and get out of bounds, so skip the first encounter.
Bit of a tricky jump.
He's
Yeah,
also playing his Master Chief here, so he's not getting as much height as he normally would with Locke. Yeah, he's getting really close to the light, but... Oh, just got it there.
David, ready to go? Couple seconds now.
Yeah, you just tell me go. and I
Yeah,
go.
Cordiax, is
Go.
he gonna shut it out?
Okay, was that go?
Yeah, go.
Go, go,
Okay,
go, go, go.
Alright, here we
Let's
go.
go. All right. Right. Nice. Okay.
Well, good luck, David, teammate. I believe in
Thank
you.
you.
Clutch
Yes,
it out.
yes.
I'm gonna leave. Let
I-
Moby take over fully.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good luck.
But yeah, have fun on Halo 5, guys. I'm looking forward to this.
Mm-hmm.
Distro heading into the shipyard here now.
We'll have to deploy the warhead manually. How and where?
The shipyard is full of a whole bunch of enemies here, so he's going to do an out of bounds off to the right hand side. That'll prevent more enemies from spawning up ahead.
We'll figure it out on the way.
Nothing really new at this point. Most of this stuff has been known for 4+ years, I would say. David on turret launch.
Yeah, got distance launch.
Oh, yeah, that's actually really good. Top landing? Definitely.
Can't ask for much more than that, I say.
No ramp slide from Distro? What is this? I just missed a screen there, I think. Oh no, blue team, please, no! You going to also stall for a checkpoint here, David?
I'm hoping this one didn't get it, but I really want. Yeah, it was a decent one I got there too.
Okay, good. So David's going to do the regular inbounds here for Osiris. When he gets there.
Yeah.
And Distro, meanwhile, is doing a few ramp
Oh, yeah,
slides
second
in
try
the
there.
blue team.
I take that. That's okay.
Oh yeah, that's a good launch.
Oh.
Distro going to pick up a sword here from this elite. Alright, clean hallways from Distro. Or tunnels, I should say. But Distro has a huge trick coming up here called Blue Team Skip. This is about 1-2 years old for Blue Team Skip, is it?
Yeah, it's pretty old now, but the way he does it, the left way, if he does it, is kind of a little bit on the newer side. We didn't like do it that
This
side.
is left side, Blue Team Skip. It's the hardest side. It's also the side that I found. It saves like 6 seconds over the right hand side. Some runners like David here don't think it's worth it. Oh.
I own
Looking good.
segment.
Distro getting in the pocket right away. But can he get the
really?
clamber? Yes, he can.
Okay.
Distro is out of bounds. First try, too. That's going to really save him some time. And you can see he hits the freeze there, loads in the next area, and he's going to completely skip reactor room here. We used to do that, but I think that was one of the worst parts of Ledge, was it?
Yeah, so Distro will be entering the final fight there, which is one of the hardest fights, if not.
Yeah, it's up there in the entire Halo series for the hardest fights ever.
Yeah.
MLG Jackals is probably one of the main issues.
Yeah.
These Jackals here are like almost worse than the Halo 2 Jackals, if not worse. Simply because they can down an entire 4-man squad of Spartans. Ooh, he got 2 leads packed together there, but handling them nicely. David just heading into the shipyard now. What Distro is trying to do is look around for a whole bunch of fuel rod grunts. He's purposely taken his time here, because even though there's a downed mechanic in Halo 5, it's not preferably used, just because it's a ton of time loss, and as well as enemies are calibrated to down you more often than not. Thing is with the fuel rod is that it can just instantly kill you. It doesn't even send you into the down state.
Yeah, there's a couple of those guns. Like you can get, it's like binary rifle. Also like incinerates you.
Yeah, anything that incinerates you or...
And splattering, of course.
Splattering, there you go.
Unpatched, if you get sticked on patched, you die instantly. Also, but not
I didn't know
about
that on Unpatched is a thing.
On unpatched, you can get revived if you get stuck. That's one of those good extra qualities of life when you're running your content. Okay, fine.
Ooh, skin of your teeth, but you'll take it, you'll take it. David just running by an elite there that he PP'd. We do that strat, and sometimes it can be more sketchy than not. Corey Axis, or Corey, I should say, not Corey Axis, derp. Corey just heading into the final clear area. He still has to clear 2 towers as well as do the end fight. So you got plenty of time here, David, not to come in last.
I mean, yeah, that's at least I got that going for me, right?
Yeah. Distro ending blue team off. He is about, I would say, 4 minutes ahead of David right now.
Three and a
minutes?
half if I
Yeah,
get
three
a
and a
really
half.
good one here.
Mm-hmm.
Theoretically, I could be less than that, but it depends on that fight.
It was still a good clear by Distro. Oh, elevator check. Need to tell him something.
Tell him to punch Buck.
I'm trying to. Oh, yeah, he went for it. He punched Buck.
And a little bit teabag I saw.
Maybe we're not the only ones here with a master chief. This is Sergeant Jameson Locke, UNSC. To whom am I speaking? Well, he's gonna get it anyway.
Distro asking for the lead here, and I told him it was 3.5.
Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, I could also just get back to find fight here, of course. But...
So Distro killed that Marine because it skips a whole bunch of dialogue here. The Marine technically doesn't need to die. He's also staying out of a dialogue area on purpose. I missed your right side, by the way, because I was typing. Distro heading out of the first glass clear here. We don't have to take it. We can just hit this freeze here and continue about our way. And we're heading up one of our first newest skips of the Halo 5 run. So once we make it past this bridge here, Distro's going to try and go for something called GUI load. We've gone for this usually, and done like tank teleport all the way to get to the end fight and take it, like, and do the end fight like that, like actually how you would normally do it. But there's something called void fight that myself and Ecliptic have worked on. Ecliptic actually fully figured this out. Ooh, he's going for safe strats. He's going for Hawknade. Okay. So Distro just hit the load there that starts a timer, and he's going to just keep rushing down this bridge to get the GUI load. Does he get it? Yes, he does. So Distro gets GUI load. That's great. He can go for Void Fight. And Void Fight is like a guaranteed minute time save, pretty much.
Oh.
Hello, Bat.
It's me. I've been watching you guys for the last few minutes. Oh, sorry, Twister's not in here. Feels bad, man.
You're fighting from the back here, Bat. You could do this.
No. Unconfirmed warden launch, right?
Mm-hmm. Just get first try, Bat. You'll be fine.
Could get a PB. I narrowly missed PB earlier this week. I'm doing a couple new stats. I just have to not get in my head.
Bad chat, your mic is different than it was in the other chat. Are you, like, covering it somehow?
No, it should be fine. Is it quality different or volume?
Yeah, it sounds really muffled.
I'll tell you the code, but there's not much more I can do.
You got about 30 seconds?
There
it is.
Wait,
That's
what?
good now.
Distro is is currently doing Void Fight right now. He doesn't actually have to go up there. The enemies are spawning in a death plane and dying. As well as David finishing up his nice clear here. Good clear from him.
10 seconds.
Okay.
3, 2,
Should I do like
1, go.
Alright, I'm on.
Alright, Bat joining the race here for Halo 5. Hell yeah.
Woo!
David is here, right?
Yeah, I'm here, dude. So at least we can talk to each other.
I know. I was thinking, is this like the first time me, you, and Distro have been in a chat all together?
Maybe, but sadly this race with us, right? So.
Yeah.
This
At
is
least
due
he'll
to money
have more
issues.
energy if he's not talking.
He was feeling ill earlier, but said he's feeling better now. So.
All right, that's good. Yeah,
Hopefully,
the little bit of adrenaline you get when.
hopefully his performance isn't impacted at all.
No, he's doing pretty good. It was
So
only the
Distro
beginning.
is about at the end of his 2-minute wait timer here that he has to wait for a void fight to finish.
Darn checkpoint was being sneaky.
I was looking at that. And that's all 3 players with first time launch. Although not all 3 top hit top. Matt's going to actually have to take a lower landing here and go around the side.
Lucky it doesn't lose too much.
And Distro is finishing glass. He just has to wait for some dialogue here to finish off. It also seems he took a little bit extra time to wait for all knights to be dead.
Yeah, I've seen those knights be extra cheeky to everyone since Void Skip. Uh oh. Don't give me the checkpoint. I can only hope I actually get the checkpoint. Nice. Yeah, I've been not getting this checkpoint a lot lately. Oh, good thing I got it though.
Nice.
We're gonna want that grenade.
So Distro's on the first auto scroller of Halo 5. There's absolutely no time save here. He is just waiting for Governor Sloan to shut up and stop talking and hit a few buttons. Enjoy your view of Governor Sloan's feet.
Oh, good. I'm on the right side of this.
Ooh. David getting GUI load. That's nice.
Oh.
So David setting up Void Fight Skip while Bat Chad is over here in Osiris End fight.
Of course, Governor. My apologies. We're looking for another Spartan fire team. Why so many Spartans here?
Alright, nice. The knight was not being a pain.
I hope I hit it there. Otherwise, ouch.
That looks like a hit to me. I didn't double check. I could go back, but it's an easier trigger to hit than you think. You hit it before you actually hear the spawns coming in. It's really silly.
Yeah. I don't play with audio, so. But just a heads up. Actually, I'm gonna win the races fight if I miss that.
Yeah, Bat Chad's just going to come out of nowhere and win.
I don't know. I got trolled by this knight. Did you guys both miss it? Or...
Stop harassing the Marine, Distro.
Whoops, I double split. It was like a 408.
I don't have to, can I get Buckcock in it?
Find a network terminal. I want to know more about
I got RNG loaded. I had to wait for HDD cutscene skip.
Yeah. There are a few load issues with Halo 5. It's generally why we remove loads at a minimum. Also, Bat going for swag strats there.
Shoutouts to Zombie.
Okay.
Oh, I got lamp jump first try.
Ooh,
I really
that
wanted
always
to hit
feels
that.
good. No checkpoint needed for that. Let's see you do the full glass skip.
Oh wait, I shouldn't talk until I
Yeah.
finish this. Woo. Okay. Nice.
All right, Bat Chat clear.
Favorite
No
mission
jinxing here.
going well so far. Mission in which
Distro
I
is starting up unconfirmed, and David waiting to finish off Glacier for his full 2-minute wait.
The one good thing about relay races is that you can watch someone else during Meridian Station.
Oh, thank God! That was literally the hardest part. Okay, thank God. I can't choke. I can't like actually die the whole. Oh, trust me. Okay, I got a little knight here, but that doesn't matter that much.
Okay, I'm currently not up to date here, but I think David was having some issues with some knights. Distro tried the safe strat here of just not dealing with the knights. Meanwhile, David taking it riskier and going a few seconds earlier. Not exactly the smartest to do in the relay, but all right.
But it's fine. It's fine. It only lost like a couple seconds at max here. That was good actually.
David has
Distro getting a rushing nut. Oh, oh no, Distro taking a fall. First one on Halo 5. No, Distro.
But he can.
Buck's coming to the rescue. He's going to miss spawns here and get unconfirmed trolled here. So even though Distro got rezzed here, it might actually be better for him to revert. Simply because these spawns can get out of control so easily. Yeah, Distro! That is a terrible revert by him. Oh my lord.
Yeah, we got that.
I have never seen someone fall off the map there. Usually the spawns get out of control and lose a lot of time, but no, Distro falls off the map.
Phobic, can you splice check David during Meridian?
Yeah. Hey, David. Go and punch the girl in the back.
I can't punch, you know that.
Okay,
Oh, I would have done
it too. I can only like teabag you from the
I forget.
If you kill a civilian,
also
insta die.
Okay, chat. What's the idea for splice check on David? You get to decide this one.
Do you still have time to do the soccer ball?
No, soccer ball loses time.
No, it's over. I'm gonna do in 20 seconds. I need to do the after I do the dialogues in 20 seconds. I can do something. Like I only have movement. You can't switch guns. You can't melee. You can't ground pound.
Yeah.
Is there dead time after hitting the pelican button?
No, there's dead time before hitting the pelican button.
So I can
Okay.
Between these two dialogues.
Then just zoom in 3 times.
You can't even zoom. Do you know the clamber pressure launch that Renegade does?
I do know. That can kill the run.
Can you crouch?
Yes.
Okay.
Crouch along the ground towards the pelican button. Just no. You have to crouch. You're running. You have to crouch. You have to crouch the whole way.
This is the pelican button.
Until I get back.
Yeah. Crouch all the way to it. Come on, man.
How many times?
Do a crab walk. Look straight up and down. Crouch and run around in circles.
Oh wait, you like this?
Hold crouch and look straight up.
Wait, shit. There we go, right?
Oh yeah, there you go, splice check.
Phobic, can you let me know when that chat's finished with his audio cues?
I'm back in a Discord now. I don't know if you can hear me.
We can hear you.
Okay, you're back.
Yeah, there we go.
Thank you. I forgot about that one. I used the sign
So
of
some
the
people
elevator.
use audio cues to do the blue team out of bounds, namely with the dialogues.
Ooh, I even saved time on that.
So Distro going out of bounds nicely here on unconfirmed. He is going left side path. For those of you who don't know, in segmented, I found a way to just go straight center and do a ramp slide. Literally, you can't fail it. And it's full game viable. So even I'm a little confused on why the runners have picked it up here. You guys know about my unconfirmed ramp slide, right?
Uh-oh. Oh, thank God.
Ouch. Damn, field run. Oh, HDD revert. What the hell's going on?
Yeah, long revert for bat chat here.
Okay. If you have to revert past a load, it takes a long time. Uh-oh. I didn't kill the jackal there.
Alright, so Distro's heading in on Warden fight here. He's gonna kill the free crawlers and then just annihilate Warden in the back with a few scatter shots. Good kill by Distro. Overall, the unconfirmed could have been better. Real big choke on the clear.
Yeah, and I got like near perfect clear.
Distro also tells me, rip me. He understands how bad that clear was.
The warden was protecting whatever lies beyond those doors. He called it the Guardian. Cortana's connected to the Guardian somehow.
Yeah,
Actually,
so...
Distro thinks he's only a minute and a half ahead. Oh boy. No, you're more than that, Distro.
No, he's more than that.
He's like 2.5 at minimum. He's just finishing up. He just went through the hallway.
So, and I finished. No, then he's like 3 minutes ahead.
Yeah, and as you can see, Distro leaving the game here. That's because there's a huge unskippable cutscene that not even SSDs can handle. It's just how Halo 5 loads, and we just start up evac.
Evac can be really nasty.
Yeah.
Oh
Distro.
no. Bad strat, bad strat.
No Guardian load in for Distro here. That's good. He's going to mark the... Woo, what's that ram slide, Distro? Or was that a hog push? Okay. Distro gained a magical speed boost out of nowheres.
No way.
Oh no. I think David just took a spill on unconfirmed out of bounds. Ooh, getting sniped. That is unlucky.
Who's
That's
gonna
really
get rammed
unlucky.
by a marine hog this time?
Distro trying to avoid troll hog. Taking
no.
it slow. But passing around him and taking him on the right. No. Hog cuts him off anyways. Hog does a backflip. That troll hog was really slowing down Distro there. Pat doesn't know what to do about the hunters here. He's going to take it risky. Ooh, that's 100 down for Bat. And he's going to call it there.
I see a
Leave the
jackal.
other hunter for later. Not my time, not my place.
Governor Sloan, we need access to the space elevator. Can't do that, Spartans. Got too many people taking refuge.
Bat chat aim coming in hot.
This is very scary. No, wait, what? Why is it there? Linda? Linda?
Oh no.
Linda?
Oh no.
Linda?
Linda, no. Linda, honey. Linda, please. Linda's just staring at you.
I knew I started getting mad at her. Oh.
Real fake backsmacks on Bat Chat's side.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, David with a clean warden kill. Finishing up unconfirmed.
How is this done? Yeah, I'm moving into pretty soon. I don't know. I don't know how this was doing on the outdoor, but so far pretty okay, I believe.
Yeah, I think this show's taking his time.
Yeah.
You'd rather not screw up like on unconfirmed. He's trying to be consistent here.
No, that's a smart move. Like he's had so.
He has had issues with unconfirmed in the last few days, especially with this clear, and absolutely hates it. Oh no, this could be bad. He needs to get out of his hog.
Evacuation.
He is opting to stay in that hog till the very end. That is rather... Oh my god, yeah, this is what I mean by very end. That hog blew up. Usually people, when they go to the very end platform of evac here, jump out of the hog immediately because they don't want to be blown up. The Hydra's going to be targeting that. But
Yeah.
Distro opting to stay in it for an extremely long period of time.
Bat chat, can you punch Tanaka, please?
Yep, Tanaka. Punch Tanaka.
Tanaka, please.
There you go.
Is this writing? My best smiley face. But everyone punches tonight.
Okay, good.
Troll hog almost tipping Distro.
I swear, if
David,
I
I
actually
mean,
died,
almost tipping David.
That was
the trooper hog, the trooper hog.
Yeah, and as you can see, Distro just entering into the elevator here, the final elevator boss. Taking out all watchers with the Gauss turret. And I would say he's about to have a decent cleanup if his teammates move up.
Sounds good.
No, I didn't get the ramp side because the crawlers are in the way.
Does he have any trolls? Yes, he does. Oh, that's a few back there.
That's the hard.
Not the cleanest clear by Distro here, but he gets it.
Can you kill him?
Bat, our third man going for gooey deload.
I hope.
Or are
It'll
you
save
going
me
to go
like
for tank strats?
5 seconds. I mean, I will be doing tank, but the goo
Okay.
helps me because I can kill one group of soldiers.
Yeah, so it's not as vital for Bat to get gooey deload here because he's deciding holding off learning that till a later date. But we'll see.
I considered learning it as a surprise tactic, but I don't think I would use it now, being 20 minutes behind.
Yeah. Especially just learning it. It took me like 2 hours to learn that, just exact lineups and all.
Somehow I got it.
That I think is going to miss out on gooey deload here. But he gets gooey deload anyways. Alright, all 3 runners getting gooey deload. That's good.
I thought I was gonna miss it too. I bonked my warthog.
Yeah. You got lucky there.
Actually, I got the nasty good outdoors. 3 minutes.
Yeah, that was a good outdoors. I just saw you drive up there. There's no hog damage. Like, is that hog even have a scratch on it?
No, that's
what
we do. We're playing like on easy difficulty or something here.
Like that
You
hog's
bribed
completely
hog.
intact. David opting to take sniper. How'd you know where the turret was? Like
I
just
saw
down
that
there.
was. Yeah. No, it lands on different places. So that's
I'm
one.
gonna have to learn those then.
Okay, good. I got teleport.
Alright, back gain teleport up to the top. That's good. So you're going to see a tank fight and understand why it's not the preferred strat, even though it can technically go just as fast as Void Fight. It's mostly a logistical issue on getting the tank up here and how long it takes to start the fight. Versus, well, yeah.
You'll see. Hopefully I don't die too. Plus, if you die at all, then of course it's slower. I'm not too worried about dying. Vale uses her fully charged EMP on the soldier. Yeah, for those unaware, plasma weapons do almost nothing to Prometheans.
Yeah, it's like the rock paper scissors. So like Prometheans is good against like armor
Armor.
help, like vehicles, Prometheans themselves.
Oh no. That's stunned right now and being shot at. Looks like he has not too much of a control in the fight. He's going to definitely take some tank damage.
Luckily, there's a big pause there.
Mm-hmm. These waves take a moment to spawn in. That's why it takes 2 minutes for Void Fight to happen.
Well, that's
Also, David, I just missed your screen. How clean was your initial clear there?
Pretty clean.
Alright.
Unironically, after this evac, we are well record pace. Not in no, it's not in joke. It's actually well record pace.
Yeah. For those that you don't know, we've had a few optimizations to the Legendary run. We'll see the first bit of that on Genesis, I think. Which is in after BOS, which is like 5 levels away, maybe 4 or 5, if you include the auto scrollers. Distro on scaffolding right now, or jungle gym as we call it. He just needs to climb all the way to the top, and he is going to stick to the left-hand side when running to the Pelican here. What that's going to do is prevent these waves from knocking him over. So a little trick here, stick to the left, doesn't knock him over. And that's evac for Distro. Not
Let's
entirely
see how-
terrible. Did have a,
Yeah.
I would say it's an average Distro evac, because he did have a few people in the initial elevator clear. Like, go and hide back behind some boxes. As well as he
so
took
it
it
comes.
slow.
Let's see if you guess for Warden.
Yeah, Warden, we're on Warden here, people. Get your
that can
tries
be,
in. How many do you think
that can-
Distro will have? David and Batchat.
First try.
Come on.
If
Try
you
to get
get,
some
like,
guesses in
second try,
here.
nice first, that's really nice for me.
Hmm. 722. Kind of meh. I blame the lack of the ramp slide.
That on
26. I like Abrox's predictions.
Mr. Third, David 4.
David will have 4 launches, 4 tries, he's betting. Distro winning his sniper duel.
Oh, nice.
I hate that guy.
You can also
This
see
is
David here
looking-
with the SMG. Some people prefer different weapons for movement. If we don't really need the weapon later on. I know that David prefers the SMG overall.
Yeah, this is the gun I'm used to. So.
I prefer the scatter shot. That's my personal preference.
I used the scatter shots once,
And I
but
know
then
like Ecliptic likes an empty sword hilt. I know that much.
Oh yeah.
So let me see. Right there on Reunion is a 2-minute timer. So Distro is currently, when I see David end here, I'll tell you how much.
Have the Covenant been coming through with them? Stand
2.5.
Any ships caught in the subspace bubble would be pulled through.
It's definitely still
It's
a race.
a 2-minute difference on the dot. Those black skins happen at the same time. That's 2 minutes into Reunion.
I'm plus 2
He's like
seconds on
2:10.
world record.
Yeah, there's a 2:10 difference, and David is a few seconds on to world record. Good luck, David.
Yeah, hi. Thank you. I hope I get first try one launch. That would be.
Ooh, is that pound glass? Yes, that Batchat just got pound glass. Nice.
Did I get the fastest Meridian station out of all 3?
Probably. I wasn't watching the others.
I actually golded Meridian.
Lol. I need
We
to fix
should
my
play.
auto splitter for that then.
There's some golf rules where you can just go IL by IL. Whoever wins takes all. So if I win Meridian Station, I get a point.
All right.
Hell yeah. Distro getting past hallways there. And first try Warden distro. Oh no, he's going to have to slash Warden a second time here because he is trying to cast. And dies. That's one attempt. On attempt number 2 for distro. He is having Warden issues. Going for attempt number 3 on distro. Oh boy. This can be a lot of time save. Especially if the Warden keeps looking at him like he does here.
However, I fucked up.
Attempt number 4, Warden keeps lasering distro for some reason.
Palm! Hey, that's the...
Did you just get cross-mapped? Oh my god, no, that's a huge choke. That's world record out the door, possibly.
I choked. It's guys, I threw.
He challenged that sniper. Do not challenge that jackal. No.
No,
David, no.
No, I had the wrong weapon. I had an AR. What the heck?
You dropped the wrong weapon? Oh my god, that is such a throw.
I needed to kill him. I threw.
Oh my god. Distro is giving you it here. He's on attempt number 8, I think, for this Warden launch. He is giving it to you.
Time for bat chat.
Bat coming up the rear, 20 minutes behind. Just, I swear to god, if these guys get like 140s, oh my god, Distro, please.
Oh. Oh, dude, that's the fastest clear anyone's gotten, I swear.
Oh, damn. I could have... By the way,
Distro getting the right strike, but the Warden moves out of the way. Oh, that is absolutely disaster.
I'm moving into Distro section pretty soon here.
We are in double digits for Distro right now. I have stopped counting. Oh, Distro finally getting it. Well, David's on the freaking platform. Right now, if I would have to guess, David would be caught up to Distro, if not hitting the button. If it wasn't for David's choke.
It's all on me too. Damn. Distro wanted me to win.
Distro just lost like a good odd amount of time.
Let's see how this goes for me.
You still have a plasma pistol?
David moving up to Warden launch now. It's his turn at RNG, and we get a laugh at him.
Yeah. Please just give me checkpoint. Thank you.
Quick checkpoint. That's good.
No.
Did you just... David at attempt number 2.
Oh no. The Warden is not with us today, boys.
Oh no, David at attempt number 3. I should just start my own game right now and see if I can beat you.
Oh, third try. That's okie dokie.
Little low on David's side, but that'll make it.
Okay, third try. Okay. Ah, damn. Would have been so nice if I. But I
to be honest, a third try Warden would make world record sketchy. Even if you did.
Phobic, you missed an angel jump to save the out of bounds.
I know, I'm so distracted.
I never died. Although it took me like 3 angel jumps, but I got a checkpoint after the first one.
Alright, did you just hit button? Yes.
I can't believe world record was on the table for that long. Must have been a good blue team. I'm running
Oh
patch.
no! Did you just get sniped, Bat?
No. I just missed every single ramp slide in the game, I think. I must be patched.
Oh my god, Bat. I'm
Pretty
crying
sure I
at
missed
that ramp slide that I just saw.
everything on blue team. And the one on glass and the one there. Oh wait, well at least I did some random ones that you don't need, but
I'm going to accuse Distro on playing on easy here because he had the easiest time getting to that area back there. Usually that area is worse than Hell Room.
Rally up, we just lost Bale. Tanaka's out. Regroup.
alright. That was a good unconfirmed.
First time launch. Nice job, Distro. Getting all
he
the way
practiced
up to the top on the caverns here. What is this place? For
Towards
pod
St.
launch?
Helios? Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, pod launch. First try pod launch. That's good.
Pod launch. He practiced the timing of that a lot, so it's good to see it pay off.
Distro is 1 minute and 30 seconds ahead of me. I could have been 30 seconds behind of me, but Dave is parking.
Oh, 604? Ugh. Let's go. What other swag?
Clean warden fight and everything, but
I'm not looking forward to the mid game here. I like the end game. Well, I've had my fair of my fair share of tragedy with breaking lately.
Oh no, what? Dude, Elite, please, I'm a little bit scared when you do that.
Ooh.
Oh, yes.
Not as close as it could have been, David, but you still made it through.
I'm just getting scared when they look at me with that 1.0 gun. Right, good. Don't snipe.
Go, boy.
Oh, Distro's going to do a few second save stat here. This saves about 2 seconds. Fairly easy to do. But if he goes far enough forward here into this fight, it'll cause a spirit to spawn like 2 seconds sooner. And he's going to use a Wraith here to clear it out. So I'm doing this in full game practice. And it's actually a fairly solid strat, I have to say. It's better than the Mantis.
I still don't want to jump out of bounds in the first place. That scares me. Plus, I feel like the Idiot Brigade, you know, Buck Tanaka, Vale need a full health Wraith. I guess they don't really, but most of the time they don't even help you. Okay. Woo! No, don't flip. Oh, revertless pelican jump. I'm taking quite a bit of damage though.
You just got into the fight, you shouldn't be taking this much damage. It's gonna be a sketchy fight for Bat Chat.
Where's the other soldier? There
David, freaking not David, but Distro blocking off the elite so he can't fuel rod him. Splattering all the jackals. I'll admit it's a tad slow, but he made it through.
Stand by, Marquis. We'll get to the arbiter soon. Standing by.
And those grunts do not want him to have a ghost. Oh, jeez.
We just lost Bale. Coming up on the council chamber. Insertion pod incoming. Push through, Osiris.
Shoot him. This is looking really bad. We're getting sniped from halfway across the mission. with a light rifle.
Ooh, 360 Ghost by Distro, but still hits the end trigger. Anywho, Distro's on the second auto scroller of the game, Alliance.
Guns down, Osiris. We're guests here.
This one should be a minute, right? Or a minute 03, forget.
Understood, Doctor. We're on our way.
But it's always a consistent time.
Oh,
He just
my
has to go around to talk to
God.
people. Ooh.
Well, Distro needed that. That was an awkward. He was turned around like that.
What happened there, David? I didn't see that.
So the raid was turned in a weird way. And I just couldn't adapt.
Fair enough. I missed that. I was watching Bat Chat there.
I got rammed. I didn't even get that ramp slide.
Oh my god.
I don't know if you saw me get rammed from behind.
I didn't see, but you have got no ramp slides here. Bat Chat just go to grab the turret because he missed ramp slide, but oh no, David, there are no checkpoints, I think, in that area, if not rarely.
I got one.
Yeah, you got lucky with that checkpoint.
Oh no.
I practiced that level a lot today. That section of swords.
Don't blow yourself up, David.
Oh no. You didn't get to show Karina. That's not good.
David getting out of the wraith so he doesn't die.
We're in position.
Oh, I'm finally making it through there.
Shield in the way. Take it down.
So this means that Distro is clearly has a clear lead on David right now.
Keep your distance. Get to the temple.
No. Who's hiding?
Oh.
There he is.
Bat Chat did have some hiders there, but he came out actually nicely, so that's good.
I've had a pretty solid evac so far. Even the outside fight was 338.
Yeah, you even like were able to do like the whole thing even with a damaged hog, so I'm impressed.
Let's find a way past.
Oh, they already know their spot. Good for them. Maybe I targeted.
Did they
that
actually
place.
walk over there, your teammates?
I vaguely suggested for them to go over there earlier. I don't remember hitting that exact spot.
Distro making it past the shield here. And going for button.
I'm heading into the temple. Regroup inside Osiris.
Did Distro not hit the load and just go for button? Yes, Distro did not hit the load and just lost a few seconds there. Oof. Not knowing how the button strats.
I'll have to pay attention to that next time now.
It's barely into the whole thing. Going to see if Distro gets fast cracking here or not. If you always want to get fast cracking, I recommend actually going for the Banshees up top, because it'll mean all your teammates also go for the Banshees automatically. Clean core kill, checking his radar. Yep, Distro got fast cracking. Nice.
No! The Hydra guy survived.
Oh dear lord.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you have a mark so you know where he is, but he also knows where you are. He's an AI.
He's an AI.
Oh, you got lucky there. He pointed at you. He pointed at you.
Yeah, I can't believe he ran a quarter of the way around. But I didn't die. And really, that's all I wanted to do for this relay. Minimize the deaths.
Search the area.
Where's your weapon? He's glitching. He's perma glitching.
Oh, is he? He's not going to get stunned because he's standing next to something and bumping into it. If the knight's animation bumps into anything, he'll immediately stop. So he can't get the knight to open up his face mask so he can one-shot it. And you can't find the instant either. So
I don't know. He even died facing the middle of the platform.
Yeah. Sometimes it drops down weirdly and bounces around.
I swear it ends up in this crate sometimes.
Might.
Ready for extraction.
David going for Kraken right now. And it looks like it's fast Kraken for him too. Bad chat, how are you feeling about reunion?
I'm feeling good. I think Orin's
Feeling
gonna be
good?
nice to me.
Alright.
I don't know what try David got.
David got third try. Distro's in the double digits. I didn't bother counting.
Commander, mission complete.
Oh, I used knowledge and research to save that. Hell yeah. Can't clamber on the right part of the railing, but you can on the left.
Yeah, that's really weird. Sometimes you get real fake clambers too, which is annoying.
Yep. Movement's not great here.
No, need to do multiple clambers to get up there. Or anything like that. Yeah, but other than Warden, Distro has had a really clean run.
Ooh, low 10.
Mm-hmm.
Sorix, MVP of Green Team. Ouch. I looked away during Sierra. What? Did something happen there?
Let's not talk about blue team Halo 3. Let's just ignore that for now. And
I
focus
watched
on here. And I just want to let everyone know that we've come a long way together. There's still a long way yet to go.
I see.
But
his sister is playing. Oh no.
Like a good fight like we mean to, and handle fools like we need to.
Come a long way together. Long way yet to go. Let's make a good jump.
I think you should.
Yeah. Dude.
Switch the game audio to.
I had world record for enemy lines there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Enemy lines was solid for you. I didn't see any real big issues with you. Just like went to the end and like got a good clear and everything. Ass cracking and whatnot.
Oh, dude, that's the. My hope. My last hope here, right, is that Batchat gets a huge rewrite here. Can get that.
You're way ahead of him. Why do you want Batchat to get a huge revert?
Sorry, Distro, because it's on Battles Now. Sorry.
Yes, Battles 9 is notoriously terrible for checkpoints, even more so than Reunion. I'll let you know when you get your first checkpoint. It's about when you get to third AA gun clear. About, like, maybe close halfway through it. And he's only destroying one of the first few AA guns here.
Cannon destroyed. Swords of Sangelios. Another cannon down on my position. Affirmative spotted. All ships, the Spartans have opened more airspace. Move in and make your presence felt.
Nice.
Alright. David entering BOS.
They're on the same mission.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm with you, Brox. Maybe David's just a little worried after I dismantled it the other day.
I think Distro's in the clear here for checkpoints. You should get one up ahead here. But there's nothing really scary left that could instantly kill him. He may have has fuel rod delete and everything.
Time to wrong warp to Genesis.
You would barely be tied with the bat chat at this point if you wrong morph on this mission.
I'd be in contention.
Oh, reverting to last checkpoint. I think Distro was watching there from when he got a checkpoint. But yeah, he's in the clear now. That was a little sketchy. I didn't know if he got one or not.
I almost died against Star.
Uh-oh. Snipers. Snipers. Soldier snipers.
Oh my lord. That almost killed you, Bat, because that splinter turret would have pushed you back and you wouldn't have been able to get into this hallway. Let's get some good lucks and Bat. Yeah. Less RNGs in for Bat chat here.
How's he facing this way? Ow.
Second attempt for Bat. David's trying to go get past this fuel rod elite.
Oh my gosh. Thank God. Okay.
Ooh, little too sketchy, David.
Can't say anything but agree.
Take the cannons offline. Find their power source or target the cannons
The heck?
themselves.
So I accidentally
Did it load in
slashed his
correctly for
cord.
Distro? Did he just go for the trigger? Yes, he did. I'm guessing he's playing it safe and going for a lot more checkpoints than he should. Alright. I need to keep up with all 3 screens at once. Oh boy.
I'm on 5th try right now.
I'll let you count it out.
Guardian's still too far. Hurry.
You did the wrong attack 3 times so far. Yes.
Hey, so was that 7?
Yep, I think on the 7th.
Alright.
No, I think this.
So, cumulatively, we have 20 plus Warden launches in this one relay.
Not, yeah.
Well, failed, I should say.
As I say, and I would wish for not one less.
Oh yeah.
I actually improved the end of my reunion again. Learned a faster one. Oh, that's right. Zombie negative $10. Oh, whoopsie. I wish I could save it.
So how many fuel rods does Distro have here? I see 1 and 2. Vale being dead is a plus as well, so I'm going to count that as 3.
Sadly, green team probably won the race now.
I don't know. I think even at the
He
beginning
would
of
require a
breaking,
pretty big choke. And Genesis does have the possibility to like literally send him back to the elevator. Possibility. Breaking launch usually isn't terrible for us, so I doubt that would do anything.
it's the fights that have been giving me pain recently.
Double top over there in the ocean.
Oh my god, so much for improves pathing here. I think I know where I messed up.
Don't do it.
Yes. Alright.
Nice. No soft locks from anyone. That's good.
Oh, I got it once.
Oh, you did? I didn't see.
I also
One
spent
soft
like
lock. So that's all right.
Yeah, at least it was with the fast version, so I didn't have to do it slow version multiple times. I kept what I thought was my consistent method. I soft locked it in practice, so.
Distro in the end fight here. Going to have to clear out a lot of soldiers.
Keep pushing, Osiris. We're almost to the Guardian.
David coming up on Hunter launch, or the Hunter launch that I mentioned in chat earlier. We've managed to get to the top of this elevator, but it literally reverts us into the void later on down the road, so Disher going for spawn killing. decent spawn kills it looked like. I'm watching at 1060p, I mean 160p, so I can't tell. Ooh, yes, that was actually good spawn killing.
Oh.
This is a good... Ah, no, I spoke too soon. No crash from Distro, but overall, up until this point, it's been a really good BOS for Distro. Distro usually picks up the scatter shot here once he's done and using the Sing Cannon, but it seems like he is doing slightly different strats than what I'm used to seeing. Warden's in on Distro's screen. He just has to kill him. Warden's weak. Watchers are interfering. Oh no, please have enough ammo. Oh, he does. Good. Distro kills the Warden. Thanks. Clean.
Phobic, watch my launch.
Oh. You didn't have to even ground pound on that.
The kiss of an angel is what that was.
You literally touched the ground while you were charging it.
I dropped the input for it, yeah. It was great. That's the only one I've gotten like that, too.
Interesting. David entering a BOS end fight. And welcome to Genesis. I mentioned this can be a 1-minute revert or 2-minute revert. There are like 2 checkpoints that you get throughout this entire mission. The first one will be at the end of this Guardian.
Get moving. Reach a low enough altitude where it's safe to jump. Stay in the middle. Watch out for gas. Rollers ahead. No stop. Shoot and run.
My hunters are not playing nice.
They might not be playing nice, but you still got them. Or not.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Close. Now I have 4 plasmas. I hate it when one of the hunters lands on the slope and he just Tony Hawks to the middle of the arena.
David's still needing to clear out a few more enemies to get Warden in here.
Oh, Tanaka.
Vale attracting fire over to David right now, trying to get him killed. Warden's on the field.
This is tricky as fuck, by the way.
I've noticed, because Vale has got him blocking your shit.
I'm doing like Super Mario 94 gameplay right there. I have no idea how I survived.
Okay, so interesting Warden kill from David. Distro managing to do Genesis elevator skip. I really didn't think any of you guys would have gone for it, but you did. Ooh, I like that strat with the EMP nade. So we got some new strats here on Genesis because of a change to the end fight here. So Distro is opting to use his what is it, Splinter Nade to EMP one of the ghosts. I like that strategy. I like his thinking.
Actually, I used it before him. I believe he stole that one. And now
was that after the new fight was found? Because it doesn't matter where we use our nades now.
No, exactly. So I think I actually used that one before.
Yeah, and I ask all 3 for 3 employees to avert their eyes here about now. I don't want this patched out, please. Or this helps the speedrun a ton. But Distro here is going to set up something new to Halo 5 speedrunning that's been found over the last few weeks called Ghost for Halo CE, if you've ever seen that. Or as we call it, Lunge Warp. It essentially makes us invisible in the Ghost, and the enemies do not shoot us at all. This end fight is going to be very free for Distro then, because he's going to set it up here. So he's going to hold to get into the vehicle while simultaneously meleeing at an enemy. And there you can see he's invisible in the ghost, and the warden doesn't give two shits. He doesn't know what's happening. He's getting shot in the back and everything. For Distro right now, he is on the last fight of the third last mission, so there's 2 missions after this. Breaking and Guardians. You'll probably also notice here the warden might suddenly turn invincible and bullets go through him. That's because you're actually too far away from the warden. We're not actually invisible in the ghost per se, as we are having our biped placed like a million miles away. Distro, turn around backwards. Oh, okay, good. He didn't get teleported there. That's another thing that the lunge warp does. And
Looks like we all have our
it
own
can
setup.
teleport like entire across the map. And Ebrox, lunge warp say on Guardian saves, I think the old skip saved less than 10 seconds. And if you use one of the newer skips, it like for the teleport or setups for it, it saves a few more seconds, like 15, I would say 16.
That'd be killer.
So
for
yeah,
lasso.
teleports across the map don't exactly save us too much time in this game.
Enough games. You brought the Guardians here. Why?
David, you want to enter the same Genesis clear up ahead?
I intend to do the same. What? If there is no trouble, there will be no need for discipline. I have work to do now, John. Come to me quickly.
No, I missed that ramp slide too.
Oh my god, Pat.
I'm going for the second one that you don't need. Fuck.
You're going to try and deload?
No. I tried going for the one going down the staircase.
Oh, being a little slow there, but it doesn't matter because Batchat's invincible right now.
Yep.
No need to worry about enemies shooting you. Oh! Teammate, please, Kelly. You can res Distro, right? Good. Distro trying to pick off a knight here somewheres, anywheres.
Someone, anyone. Oh, I
Please respond.
Okay. Is that an arc
Oh, that's his
reverse one?
second down of breaking, and he gets rezzed.
Good job, teammates.
I know, they're actually rezzing him.
Ooh. I drive in looking kind of nice. Oh, maybe not.
David,
I apologize.
Easy clap on Genesis. Need to get out the ghost toad. Hey. All right.
I just got
This is
sniped out
about,
of my
I think, a still 2-minute difference in between Distro and David right now.
Yeah. Control collider. I don't know. Distro needs huge stuff.
Yeah, Distro need a pretty big death. There are not too many choke spots left. He would need to choke up a lot on breaking launch, as well as screw up on like Guardians out of bounds a few times, and then on top of that, not go for like the new ending of Guardians, full animation skip.
Saying my name. Playing nice.
Yeah. And
Tell me
Oh, I actually didn't want to kill those soldiers.
Oh, you want them to take off in the Phaeton to distract the turrets?
Yep.
Yeah, that's one benefit. Like either you get
Flexible.
splinters or you get the distraction. Take your pick. I prefer the distraction, so I only kill one.
Woo! That was close.
Yeah, I might want to go for the Banshee there. That so you don't get slow cracking.
I think I'll be fine. Vale tried, but It was in
No,
vain.
that is fast Kraken. Nice. All 3 gain fast Kraken. That's good.
Yeah, you get out of the Phaeton, teammates,
Ooh, and I
please.
missed Distro's swag strats here. He actually uses a launch to get him up onto the second platform here.
No
So he can take
way.
out a whole bunch of
There's
crawlers.
no way. Wait, Kelly?
Oh, dear lord.
Fuck.
David.
That's the
Oh.
round over. I mean, I had to go risk it.
Yes,
So.
that is David out of this
That's
by a
GG
long
for-
shot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had to go. I mean, I didn't have much left, so.
After hitting the triggers here, Distro had after clearing the area here, Distro has successfully hit all the triggers. Gonna have a walk to the turrets here, pretty much, and he can walk to the end.
My movement was so good, I missed a trigger. I'm just gonna grab this now.
Cortana's letting this happen. She could rain Warden in if she wanted to. I'm thinking the same.
How are we gonna stop her, Chief?
Do you hear, Cortana? I am sorry. I will not allow them to get any closer to you.
I'm tired of your antics.
Cortana, talk to me.
Once you're here with me. Until then, I have work to do.
Not gonna try for the insing cannon, David.
I already got it.
Okay.
On my mark, blue team.
I'm just not seeing it in your inventory. I didn't know if you used the shots yet.
Yeah, I used it. Right, that second kill was gone too, but sadly.
Yeah, I'm concentrating on Distro's stream the most, just because he's not here to mention anything to us.
Get moving.
How he's feeling or anything.
Soldier is your target.
Cortana's guardians are in motion, and those who oppose her rule intend to take back their lands. Will you help her to hold on to power, or will you stand
Nice.
in defense of your own?
Turned it around.
Cortana knows the answer already.
Yes. I suspect she does.
There's a lot of what ifs in this relay race, and every relay race, I guess, but it all adds up. Like everyone's like, oh, if I didn't choke this trick, if I didn't choke this trick. But there was like
If and or
20
but.
chokes.
But yeah, every team has their joke.
So no big deal.
Get us safely to you, and then we'll talk.
Almost starting the final four.
Distro preferring the scatter shot for the breaking launch.
Is there anyone that don't use that gun?
Hmm?
Earlier in
I've seen some
practice-
people use the light rifle before to line up that launch.
Really?
I think I've seen it a few times, just based on what they had.
I know. I was there.
I practiced with the suppressor because I once only had time to jump over and grab it, and I accidentally grabbed that instead of the scatter shot and was immediately teleported. So I figured, oh, I'll practice this.
The reclamation of the Forerunner Empire is the task of the created. And the greatest of them number still trusts you. 117.
Welcome to BOS Bat Chat.
Excellent. You know, I almost got world record in this a few months ago, just in the middle of a full game. Make sure rub it in everyone's minds.
Oh god, I think I missed that.
Advance, blue team.
I got a 723, and I think the record was 721.
Yeah. And I missed Distro's screen here, but I think he got it like first, second try for launch here.
You insist I am to lead the galaxy.
So he's actually doing pretty well.
Stupid do you think I am?
Ooh.
The gateway. I tried to warn them and, well, here we are.
What's Chief Lord
Gonna make this the best in my end.
So we're on to Guardians now. Next huge big improvement here in the level. Once Distro goes through this gondola and whole sniper section and turret section, we're going to set up another Ghost or Lunge Warp.
I like hearing David's, what is that? Oh, binary rifle vibration?
Yeah.
So Distro here, I just got an update on the Ghost Telly. Distro says he won't go for the Ghost Telly if he doesn't get a good checkpoint. So he's making that call on his own. I did
mean,
inform him that he had a good lead, so it looks like he's going to be playing. He does want to go for it, but he also wants to play it safe. It seems.
Yeah.
When we get to David, we will definitely see it, I presume.
No.
But Ghost Telly here is, or Ghost Lunge Warp that we do here is going to be set up the same as Genesis, where we melee and get into the vehicle at the same time. He is then going to angle his ghost at the right angle. That will send him up and above the Cryptum, which is just above the end fight. And we will do our out of bounds from there. I did mention before the save's like less than 10 seconds all the way up to like 15-ish. That's because we had a pretty fast out of bounds normally to get out of here. Yeah, and you can just imply in Halo 5 we have a way to get out of bounds. Ooh. Oh my lord! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Oh.
Distro says
I've never seen that
LMAO. Yes, LMAO, but no, this is terrible. He just got that's a 2.5 minute revert, maybe?
Oh, good thing. I was distracted by the distro stuff.
Move, double time. Gotcha. I'm here.
Okay.
Take that position. En route.
Oh, he's still, he needs some
He's
extra
still ahead by like, I think, 45 seconds. But that was the biggest spill I've ever seen. That does happen on a rare occasion.
What? I've never been shot so fast there.
Distro, David has a chance here. But the only part, like, but for him to get it, Distro has to make another major spill. Or Distro has to go for only the normal animation skip, not the full one. And David has to go for the full animation skip. That would be the... Okay, looks like Distro is past the dangerous part and is going the safe route.
Oh, that's a lot of health gone. Oh.
There's the crypto. How do we get it down?
The cryptum is held in place by gravitational cores, like the one directly ahead.
Phantom incoming.
Once those are disabled, we can attempt retrieval of your friends.
You heard her. Weapon.
Okay, so Distro's setting up for his teleport here. He's going to try and melee the grunt at the same time getting the ghost. Now he has Ghost set up, and he just teleported above the cryptum. So Distro is out of bounds now. Come on, Distro, it's a little higher up. There you go. Alright. So Distro has activated the end sequence. Go and get ported. Double thrust to the side. And then set up for the area to load in around him. He is currently using dialogue cues for that. Batchat, meanwhile, is on BOS and just gave Vale a fuel rod. I don't know who trusts Vale with a fuel rod, but clearly Batchat does.
Better than a plasma pistol, I say.
True.
You know what I just did though? I switched. I got some lag switching from the sword to the fuel rod, which was my fault. And then I got my shields knocked down by the grunts, and I fuel rodded them and insta killed myself. So I had to revert checkpoint.
Distro doing an interesting strat here. He is delaying a checkpoint so that he can set up the final animation skip. He has coordinates on. He's looking for the right coordinates. And that's it. That's GG. Distro just ended the game. Black screen.
GG.
Yep. Instant ending. He doesn't even have to play the animation. GG green team. Can we get a round of applause? GG.
Did it. Nice.
Yeah, I saw the coordinates at 9/11. GG.
If we crash out to the main menu and then we like, nope. Alright, good. Shit.
All right. Distro is wondering if he can end stream. Is that okay, Wacky?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay.
Oh shit. Go, 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 go. I found an invisible wall I have not seen before.
All right, just pull Distro in when he joins up. David here, going for animation skip.
Got it.
Or the full animation skip. I'll tell you via the coordinates. I can't see him because it's at 160p. But yeah, he gets it. GG, David.
Ah, dude, fuck. Let's see. 124.33 RTA.
Use the fuel rod.
All right, so we're doing. Yeah, I guess we can wait. I can retime it here. We did our little retiming talk, so we are doing.
Yeah,
I did like.
I'll let you guys retime there.
Yeah.
And Distro needs to be pulled in. He's in the lower chat right now.
The lesser chat.
The lower chat.
This is now a Bat Chat stream. Thank you all for joining. We're gonna see what sort of fight I can put up. Maybe if I'm feeling cheeky, I'll go for the Ultra Ghost here.
Evening, Kronos.
Hello. Now it's down to Bat Chat.
Yep. He has 3 levels left to go.
Oh, I might die here. Oh. No, from behind. I'm waiting here. I'm waiting here. Okay. What? They killed me.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can imagine. I guess I'm a bit ahead of stream. They killed me after I killed them.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's like a minute revert.
They were bullets.
It's one of the ones that I talked about beforehand. There's a 1-minute revert and a 2-minute revert on Genesis because you only get like 2 checkpoints.
Did I even play that safe? I was so mad. What actually killed me was the last crawler from behind the previous section. It actually shot shots at me that snaked around the top of the wall and hit me after I dropped down. Oh, there we go. I killed everyone that time. Uh-oh. Gonna do it again. There we go. Not cheeked from behind. Let's go.
Hey.
Absolutely cheeked. I wish I could have had time to look at everyone else's strats. I was not comfortable enough to keep glancing over.
Yeah, you shouldn't really glance over right
Yeah.
now. Focus on your own run mainly, I would recommend.
I am ahead of average splits. I'm not thrusting there because if I do, I go too fast to this section, and then I get some extra Cortana dialogue, like 10 seconds worth. And now I'm just delaying the checkpoint. Dang, it's a shame. I think like I'm holding my pace. Not good enough though. I needed to be like 2 minutes ahead, assuming everything else went as planned. Distro is a marathon champion.
Yes, he is.
Well, I suppose David's been in a lot too.
David almost brought it back. So close.
I know. After Distro's huge spill, it's like holy moly.
Dude, I don't know, man. I mean, let's go now. Now at least I can do a funny meme about this tomorrow.
If it was farther back, maybe you would have felt more hope. But I feel like you already knew the run was over, even with that revert.
Dude, I feel like the thing is, okay, so it's a really good time here. I have like 124.33 RTA, right? So it's like only exactly 3 minutes away from world record. That's not too garbo of a time. But I also feel like I could have pulled the world record this run, like for everyone.
I mean, before reunion, yes.
Yeah. Distro wanted me to win too, like the way he spilled. He was like literally showing
He
off.
gave up reunion to you.
He gave up reunion and then he spilled on Guardians.
Well, I got a checkpoint. I'm gonna try to go for the Ultra Ghost. If it follows me, he has to follow me.
How it is. Let's see here.
He's following me. Watch this. Oh, all right. Must have been.
Oh, what were you trying to do there, Bad?
That worked 100% of the time.
Oh no.
When it does work, it works 100% of the time?
Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna get lasered. Oh no. I've never gotten turned, shot, and killed by him so fast before. I was so sure I got him.
You better practice Invis Ghost here.
Oh.
This strat right here for Ghost is just so free though for the Warden fight.
It still nuts up the input sometimes.
You know what I do, Bat Chat, is I stand far enough away, hold my pickup button or my use button, and then I let the melee lunge bring me in range of the ghost, which instantly gets me into the ghost.
Dude, this knight though.
What is that? Knight's derping over there.
Knight. No! Oh my god, I thought he pushed me off the map.
Wacky, what happened?
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good.
Oh,
We're
we
good.
back. We back. The knight tries to shove you off the ledge.
Yeah. I didn't know where the ledge was.
Yeah. Just another few things to note about this. This is host side only can see someone isn't in the ghost. If you're on like a client side or anyone else, it just looks like you're normally sitting in the ghost. So even if you did this in matchmaking, it wouldn't be spooky ghost. It would just be they're going to blow you up with a rocket launcher.
Wow.
Okay.
The name of what, Cortana? You know, it's a shame. I actually know what's good about that new strat is it made the end so consistent that even with that long death at the beginning, I only lost 30 seconds.
So now, about 12 minutes left. Yeah, maybe a bit more.
Let's see, 9 plus
breaking is in 9 minutes.
So yeah,
I'll
like
say 13 best case.
like 13, 14. Okay.
15 at tops.
Yeah.
No more than that.
Unless like a 2-minute revert happens, but you know.
Oh,
2 white crawlers. I'm gonna have to revert this. Yep. So, if there's one white crawler, which there is this time, you can shoot to kill them, and the other crawlers will not shoot at you for a bit. But I had 2 white crawlers, and I choked my shots, so they all shot me to death, as one does. Oh my god. Yo, these knights, though. No.
Did you just get 2 free kills on both nights?
I did.
Hell yeah.
Didn't quite go as planned, but...
Took out a Watcher, took out both knights. Yeah, you have this fight set now.
Every time I scope, they de-scope me. And... Oh, we must hide. Good.
Okay, can someone please drag Distro in? He is wanting to be dragged in.
Okay,
Please.
I can do that.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
Dude, GG Distro, dude. I just wanna say I was like breathing on your neck all the time, but I shoved it away. You literally gave me the win, but I fucking couldn't do it. GG, man. Solid
GG.
ass run.
Thanks.
I hoped you were gonna choke it a little bit more than you did, but no, you're really good run.
Can I say one thing? The warning was great. I loved
it.
Yeah. I stopped counting at like 8, and I'm like, you know, this is going to go double digits.
There, man. Double digits.
But I also have to say, my head was spinning during the first couple of levels, and I went full potato.
Oh no.
But I'm feeling much better now. Like I'm actually feeling pretty dandy.
Yeah, I saw you missed early inbounds on Osiris and all.
Yeah, it's because I don't know, I had a complete blackout there. I don't like. It's very rare for me to get into the ramp like that, especially a couple of times. But I just
yeah, you just got teleported, said fuck it, and went inbounds.
Yes.
Other than that, first try elevator skip. That was really good.
Which elevator? There's a couple of
Blue
escape.
team.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was really good.
What was your RTA?
128.33.
I got a 124.33. Oh wait, did you get it? Did you say 33 too?
Yes, exactly 4 minutes.
4
Exactly
minutes.
4 minutes. Dude, I joked.
David needed just a bit more.
Just a bit more, and dude, I got so. Dude, I also feel like I make a mistake because I didn't. I also went a little bit too YOLO on the first clear on breaking and lost myself a minute there. That was probably it, right? So like, but it was good. It was at least so close. That was good.
I choked. I threw for content. I kept it close, but I made sure that I
You
would still
threw
win.
so hard on Guardians. That rare revert just oof.
That revert was like a stab, dude. That was.
Oh my
unfair.
god. Yeah, that's why I messaged you like, you're still ahead. You're still ahead, Distro. Just go for it.
The thing is that I only didn't get a checkpoint because I was so incredibly fast that I
Yeah,
actually
you
skipped
did
it.
the ramp slide too.
Yeah, I got I got all of them. Yeah.
Oh my god. There's 2 ramp slides there?
There's actually multiple, but depending where you go, I went for 2. Yeah.
Wait, so I'm retiming right now, Dister. So we're doing like, IL time minus 30, whatever Batchat said, right?
Should I just take my splits? I split manually, so it should be fine.
Yeah, so yeah, exactly. So I'm looking like through my splits here, and I'm just removing just the load, right? So I just take like the IL split, right, and then
All right, I'll
minus
do
30.
that.
So
I will
yeah,
do
just so
that.
we have a rough estimate here. Right?
Yeah, thanks to the organizers of the event. It was pretty fun. It was a really close race.
Yeah. Could have been even closer too. But yeah. That chat just finishing up here.
I got one hit KO'd by it.
Wait,
there we
the
go.
splinter turret?
Yeah, that's right. For living.
Oof. That's rough.
Oh, that is just.
Oh.
You have teammates up, so nice res, but.
Hey, nice, nice Wacky.
Oh, thank you, Wacky. Fred's right next to you, not
there's
resing you for a moment. It's like, okay.
I got him.
Wait, David, how do I check the segment times on live split? Because I haven't, I'm not, because it wasn't PB, you know, I can't just reset it.
What I'm doing.
You should be able to compare against latest run in live split, I believe.
What I'm doing right now is like, I literally like calcing. You know, I just take the times and then minus.
Oh.
So you know, it's a little bit whatever Chrono said is probably way easier. So I'm actually going around the bush here.
Are you sure that works, Kronos? I can just reset and then compare against last run and check it?
Yeah, you should be able to compare against latest run somewhere.
I will take screenshots just in case it breaks.
Oh yeah, save.
If you guys are ready, I can tell you some of my times on Guardian's Gondola.
Yeah, that would be nice to know. I'm not recording it though, so yeah.
All right. Oh, come on.
Dude, I'm so tired. I don't know. Are you like awake this drill? I'm like super tired.
First try.
I'm awake, but I mean, I'm not feeling well because I'm sick.
Yeah.
Been
Yeah,
awake
I'm
since
just
1 a.m.
like super tired. So this like takes.
I'm looking for the compare against thing.
Let me try doing it as well so I can see.
Oh, I'm so close to sub 9. Come on.
So right click. So if you're compare against, you don't have latest run.
Correct.
Nice.
Let me see.
Oh, at 480p.
Right,
Oh, let me click up.
Guardians. So we are 5 minutes out. Ish, like at most. Should be 4.
I'll just calculate the times manually. It should be fine. Probably fast.
Dude, your math is helping you right now because mainly actually when I'm doing this, it's just.
All right. Does anyone have a time calc up for me?
I just opened HaloRuns for that. Wait, Unity terms haven't submitted? What? What did I do? Shit. I didn't submit anything. I will link the time calc to you, bad chat.
Okay.
There we go.
Matt Chat killing off his teammates because he doesn't want to deal with gondola bounce or any other bugginess of this gondola.
Let me quick change the resolution of my stream. Oh. Actually,
I don't know
I'm
if you can change the bit rate, so don't bother.
Oh, that's true. It was at 2500. What break-ins did you guys get?
I'm gonna check soon. Hold on.
Okay, so right-click your splits, choose active comparisons, and then you should be able to check latest run there. So
Alright.
in settings, there should be choose active comparisons and then select latest run. And then that should be a thing that you can select.
Perfect. Thank you. Got it. So compare against latest run.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
nice. Thanks, Kronos.
Yep. Get to see Bat Chat do this ghost teleport. Hog.
Nope.
Hell yeah.
Haven't even learned it.
No.
You haven't?
Correct. I barely learned the Genesis one. It just looked so cool and free.
Yeah,
But you didn't have to
this
do
is
anything.
also free bat.
You
Wait,
will
why
do
did
the
I-
animation skip though. Yeah.
Why did I
yeah.
lose the
Yeah, he has
second on the
coordinates on, so
invitation?
he'll definitely do that.
Hype.
Yeah, so
Okay, there's
Kronos,
the
do you
buzz.
ever think the Halo CE Ghost would ever be useful in speedruns?
Ghost? What do you mean by that?
Ghost was something in Halo CE MCC only
Mhm.
that you could do with teleporters.
Interesting. Unfortunately,
They
I don't
patched it
think
out.
there's teleporters though. In
No kind
any
of
part of the
teleporters.
campaign. Yeah.
But it can literally like make you invincible in the Ghost and then
Uh-oh.
teleport your body all around the map.
That sounds really interesting though, for sure.
Yeah, I'll probably link a video to it on you.
I'm submitting my time there then. 1:20:14.
I reverted because I was worried about missing the time in.
Yeah, if someone can add up the times for me, that would be great.
Oh wait, do you have David?
Perfect
Did I-
timing.
Chat's
Bat
at the
chat here.
ending. About to do it,
Unfortunately,
guys.
Bat chat went too fast and got a long down state.
Oh, I hope not. Oh,
Yeah.
that. Okay,
Yeah,
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, there's fast cycle, and then there's just this long, like, I'm crawling on the ground kind of state.
Wait, it is 344, right?
Yep, that's right. Bat got it. Was that all? Wait, did all of you guys get it like first try?
Get what?
It's pretty
full
easy.
animation skip.
Coordinates.
I mean, yeah, coordinates make a ton of easy, but
All right, got it.
GGs.
Oh, I forgot to split the load.
all right. All right,
Oh,
all right.
Guardians
Let's
of
have one
Homeless.
last round of applause for all our runners here.
Clap.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I can't change resolution on the fly either. Okay, I'll start recording. Or I mean, using the calc.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, thanks everyone for watching this legendary relay race. I don't know if Wacky does have a congratulations screen. If he does, that would be nice to show here. But yeah, a couple announcements before we leave. So first off, I am announcing the HaloRuns Grand Prix coming back. So one easy and one legendary IL per week. And it's going to be going on for 14 weeks. So I'll announce the first 2 levels right now. So the first level is Halo 5 Easy Reunion. So that's the first level that will be chosen.
I need to squash some nubs.
And the second level is Halo CE Legendary 2 Betrayals. So, very interesting choice of levels that we have here today. So, yep. So once again, if you plan on submitting times, I'll post this in the HaloRuns announcements channel. All the future level choices and stuff will be announced in the upcoming events and the events channel. So that will be happening then. Second announcement, I will be running at GDQ on Monday with Goatrope commentating for CE Legendary sometime at around 8 p.m. Eastern. So probably make an announcement for that. And last thing, there will be a award ceremony for both the relay race and for just the general HaloRuns awards on this channel tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central Time, I believe.
Who will be
So,
hosting?
I will be hosting along with Dubzo for that. So we will definitely be able to see that for sure. So once again, yeah, it will be awards for both the relay race and for just HaloRuns in general, such as Runner of the Year, Rookie of the Year, all of those things. So yeah.
I wonder if I did this right. I might have to go back and change it, but I'd put my time in time submission.
Okay. Yep. Thanks for watching, everyone. Should give a host to someone. Is there any HaloRuns people that are doing runs right now?
If you host a Halo runner, you're gonna teach them to poach it at the end of every year.
Well, who should we host then?
Some 343 person.
343 person.
Hey, look at what we can do.
We have a variety of options here.
Just some random 3 viewers stream.
Just we have everyone has retimed.
Oh, should we just announce the times then? Do we have the times fully typed out somewhere?
It seems that, yeah.
Where is it? Wacky?
And the
you happen to have it?
Time submission.
Oh, the final times for everyone?
What? Yeah.
I mean, I was thinking about having the sum of every game's
Oh,
times.
no. Okay. Okay, so
okay.
yeah.
Yeah. But, yeah. Can someone sum up these times? I don't know.
Someone do the math for Kronos.
There's too many times. I can't count.
I can't see the channel.
Okay. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I guess we can host Pedro, maybe, probably.
Oh, the normie stream. Okay.
I mean, I don't know who else, but yeah.